dance till the sunlight cracks. When we say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. Baby, you are so hot, you make me shiver with the fire. You got this thing started, I don't want it to stop. You know you make me shiver. Baby, you are so hot, you make me shiver with the fire. You got this thing started, I don't want it to stop. You know you make me shiver. Yeah, you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you move, give me the shivers. Baby, do you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks? When we say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. Oh, let's sing, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When you close up, give me the shivers. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks? When we say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back.
American Top 40. Number 12.
We were good, we were gold. Kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't. Built a home and watched it burn. I didn't want to leave, I didn't want to lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, see things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. You love me better. You love me better, baby. You love me better. You love me better. Make my nails cherry red, match the roses that you laid. No remorse, no regret. I forget everything you say. Ooh, I didn't want to leave, babe. I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, yeah, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, yeah, I can hold my own head, yeah, I can love me better than you can. You love me better, you love me better, baby. You love me better, you love me better, baby. You love me better, you love me better, baby. You love me better. I didn't want to leave you, I didn't want to fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, see things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, yeah, I can hold my man, yeah, I can love me better than, yeah, I can love me better than you can. You love me better, 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 baby, you love me better.
Miley Cyrus at 12 there, and Lil Durk going to be at our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Here's his team up with J. Cole, All My Life, for 11.
Dougie, you told me you been on some positive, yeah. Lately, I just want to show up and body some, yeah. Always been a little mathematician. Lately, it's cash or get air. Got me losing count of these bags. I've been moving too fast. Hard times don't last. Remember when cops and rats talking about my boy, you ain't put a badge. All my life, trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I'd make it out. No. that I had to finish. But the media called me a menace. I just said was the man, politician. I'm trying to change the image. You can't blame my past no more. I come from the trenches. Some said I'd never be a superstar, but I know I'm different. I'm a voice, but the system ain't give me a choice. Know some people that's still unemployed. I know a fella who trying to get void. Child support, your only support. For a visit, I'm going through courts. Went to jail, they was chaining me up. And you know that I'm famous. See how you gon' joke about stimulus, but they really ain't came in the clutch. I know some kids wanna hurt themselves. Stop trying to take drugs, I prefer to myself. Trying to better myself, trying to better my health. But all my life, trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I'd make it out. No, no, no. All my life, every time keep me down. First generation ghetto, whole world, hello. Made it out of the city with my head on straight. Keep not to let out. Jojo the pill, gotta get out. Did I spit out? It's a cheat code, like I'm facing a Rico. I put a hit out. And another one, and another one. I got like 100 of them by the left. So they think they ahead of me, but I'm really in front of them now. Some of them fumbling they bad. Got the little crumbs that they had. A reminder to humble yourself. Could be gone in an instant. Me, I'm running long distance. All pistons fired. I've been stuck between making retired and feeling like I'm just not hitting my prime. These days seem rappers be dying way before they even getting they shine. I never even heard of little buddy. Till somebody murder little buddy. Now I'm on the phone searching little buddy name. Gotta play his tunes all day in my room. Thinking damn, wicked to get their names buzzing. Some just gotta go lay in a tone. And media thirsty for clicks. I got a new rule. If you ain't ever posted a rapper when he was alive, you can't post about him after he get hit. It's simple. It's the principle on any tempo. I'm invincible. Don't even rap. I just spit to you. I'd rather that than an interview. Most days, more like a orthophagia. Got the whip like road rage. I pray all of my dogs stay so paid. And the only thing to kill them is old age. All my life, they're trying to keep me down. All this time, never thought I'd make it out. No, no, no. All my life, they're trying to keep me down.
That's 11 on AT40.
Coming up next.
So we're going to hear from Olivia Rodrigo about what to expect from her next tour, plus Nicki Minaj. I said a couple more with this, another Barbie hit.
And I felt like a Barbie. I'm the dog, but I still wanna party. You feel like I'm ready to bend. I'm a 10, so I pull in a candy.
American Top 40. What's holding you back from learning the language you've always wanted to know?
Too hard.
Takes too long.
Not with Babbel. Babbel's lessons take just 15 minutes a day.
15 minutes isn't long.
Nope. And they're fun. So you don't realize you're learning a language, but you are. In 3 weeks, you're able to start having conversations. And Babbel's lessons are built around real life.
And with Babbel, it isn't hard.
It's perfect.
Now try Babbel free. Just go to Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra mile, and the ones who get in early, so everyone can go home on time, there's Grainger, offering professional-grade supplies backed by product experts, so you can quickly and easily find what you need. Plus, you can count on access to a committed team ready to go the extra mile for you. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What forms do you take?
The Saba Fall Home and Garden Show has something for everyone.
You'll know real when you get it. It'll say eBay Authenticity Guarantee, and you'll feel it. The handbag you've been eyeing says all eyes on me. With that rare watch, you're the heavyweight champ of any room. When that diamond ring glistens, you own the spotlight. And when you catch that sneaker drop or that streetwear collab, it'll be fly, fresh on the daily. With eBay Authenticity Guarantee, you can trust that feeling of real is always in reach. Ensure your next purchase is the real deal. Visit eBay.com for terms.
AI has the power to automate, but if it's using untrusted data, can you trust the results? Your business doesn't just need AI, it needs the right AI for your business. Introducing Watson X, a platform designed to multiply output by tailoring AI to your needs. When you Watson X your business, you can train, tune, and deploy AI all with your trusted data. Let's create the right AI for your business with Watson X. Learn more at ibm.com/WatsonX. IBM, let's create.
Hey, I'm Ryan Reynolds. Recently, I asked Mint Mobile's legal team if big wireless companies are allowed to raise prices due to inflation. They said yes. And then when I asked if raising prices technically violates those onerous 2-year contracts, they said, "What the are you talking about, you insane Hollywood ass?" So to recap, we're cutting the price of Mint Unlimited from $30 a month to just $15 a month. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
New activation and upfront payment for 3-month plan required. Taxes and fees extra. Additional restrictions apply. See mintmobile.com for full terms.
At Rochester Institute of Technology, we champion creativity and innovation by blending technology, the arts, and design in over 200 majors. Our IT students go beyond the status quo with hands-on learning throughout their education, including paid co-ops and research experiences. They launch impressive careers. Join our community of problem solvers who are pushing boundaries and advancing the exceptional every day. Visit rit.edu/iHeart.
American Top 40.
All right, before I get into it, the top 10 here. Request for Brianna in Canonsburg, Pennsylvania, who wants to hear anything from Harry. So, what do you think about this, Brianna? Adore You, Harry Styles, by request, ET40.
Walk in your rainbow paradise. Strawberry lipstick state of mind. I get so lost inside your eyes. You believe it. You don't have to say you love me. You don't have to say nothing. You don't have to say you're mine. Honey, walk the fire for you. Just let me adore you. Honey, walk the fire for you. Just let me adore you. It's the only thing I'll ever do. It's the only thing I'll ever do. Under summer sky, rock skin, lemon over eyes. Would you believe it? You don't have to say you love me. I just wanna tell you something. Lately you've been on my mind, honey. Walk the fire for you. Just let me adore you.
Out of nowhere, you're
Pretty good. That is a solid record. Again, we'll see if we can keep it going here today. Rio Spikes, the legend of the game, people fired up. But it's a whole nother level. With opening day is inside this stadium. So I'm gonna need a little help here. Bills Mafia. All right, that's Mr. Intensity, Takeo Spikes, 2-time Pro Bowler here in a Bills uniform. Getting everybody amped up for kickoff. And the opening kickoff means it's time to raise your glass to Sullivan's Brewing Company of Ireland, makers of Sullivan's Irish Red Ale, Irish Gold, and Black Marble Stout. When you're in Buffalo, you're in Sullivan's country, our first U.S. market. DeAndre Carter and Amir Abdullah deep to return for the Raiders as Tyler Bass sets to kick off. Kick is a high hanging kick right to the goal line, and Carter will take it 4 yards deep, take a knee. It'll be a touchback as the Raiders will start at their own 25. Crowd given every opportunity to get into this from the jump with the defense on the field, Eric.
Yeah, this place is it's in full eruption right now. Defensive players for the Bills, Greg Rousseau, Jordan Poyer, waving their hands in the air, looking for support from this crowd.
Terrell Bernard had trouble hearing the call. He had to put his hands over his ear holes. Garoppolo in the shotgun, bunch formation to the left, single receiver to the right. Takes the snap, and the give goes to Jacobs, and he's dropped in the backfield, and Oliver's penetration dropped him right away for a loss of 3. He ran over Greg Van Roten.
Yeah, at the snap, he pushes Greg Van Roten so far in the backfield that it almost messed up the exchange there. As soon as Jimmy Garoppolo handed off to Josh Jacobs, he runs into the back of Van Roten and falls on his tail, and that's a 4-yard loss. What a play by number 91.
2nd and 14, trips formation to the left. Jacobs in the backfield to the right of Garoppolo in the shotgun. Coming in motion now is Wilkerson, back to pass, dumps it down underneath on a screen to Jacobs, and he's out to the first down marker, but he's going to come up a yard short. Micah Hyde on the stop. The screenplay worked for the Jets last week, Eric.
Yeah, Josh McDaniels saw that on film and preparing this week, so he calls it early to see if they shore that up, and the Bills have not yet. 2nd and 14, you're thinking pass as a defensive lineman, so you're running up the field, and they slip that screen right behind it. Buffalo's defense, 19th in the NFL in stopping third downs on the season after last week, 38.5% conversions.
Raiders late out of the huddle, 12 seconds on the play clock here for a 3rd and 2. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right, and now Renfro comes in motion to the left slot. Jacobs with Garoppolo in the backfield. Back to pass, looking down the right sideline, over the shoulder, caught by Davante Adams for a first down out to midfield. Taron Johnson in coverage.
Yeah, Davante Adams has a height advantage there on Taron Johnson. He got 2 to 3 inches of height, and it's just a back shoulder throw. And Taron Johnson's running step for step with them, but Jimmy Garoppolo with an accurate throw to put the Raiders out to midfield now.
17-yard pass play, 1st and 10, right at the midfield stripe. Jakob Johnson, the fullback, in for the Raiders, offset in the eye as Garoppolo goes under center. Trey Tucker in motion. He's going to take the end around, and he's got running room to the 40, to the 30. Cuts it back at the 25 and is finally tackled at the 18-yard line. It looked like the defense was late to read that, Eric. They got outflanked.
They were. Shaq Lawson, the defensive end on that side, didn't see it coming. Or sorry, that was A.J. Epinesa. And so he gets the edge, and Trey Tucker's got tremendous speed. He wasn't active last week, but with Jacoby Myers out for this game, he's active. The rookie out of Cincinnati has big-time speed, and the Bills got to be ready for that again in this game.
Tucker, a Raiders' 3rd-round pick this past spring. Here comes the I formation with Jakob Johnson, the fullback, in front of Jacobs. Garoppolo under center. Takes the snap. Fakes the give. Quick throw out to Adams on a receiver screen, and he's getting to the end zone. No problem. Touchdown, Raiders. A 16-yard touchdown reception on a screenplay.
Davante Adams is the total package, and we see it there. He catches the over-the-shoulder throw on 3rd down to extend the drive, and there, tremendous size and speed there. And he catches that wide receiver screen, and just no one out there. Everyone bid on the play fake to Josh Jacobs, and then Micah Hyde unable to bring down Davante Adams, and the Raiders start this game off with an opening drive touchdown.
That was too easy for Las Vegas as Daniel Carlson lines up for the extra point. There's the snap, hold down, kick on the way, and it is good. 12-16 left in this opening quarter, and the Raiders have struck first on their opening drive with a 16-yard touchdown pass from Garoppolo to Adams. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Fiegel Car and Joyce, your border attorneys.
By Freed Maxick, a top 100 accounting and consulting firm in the nation.
By Kaleida Health, the official healthcare provider of the Buffalo Bills.
By Univera Healthcare, right here for Western New York teams on and off the field.
And by Losi and Ganji, workers' compensation and personal injury attorneys working hard for hard-working Western New Yorkers.
Life can get messy. Good thing there's Simple Green All-Purpose Cleaner. Simple Green tackles even the toughest cleanup jobs in every room of your house. Now available in both lemon and lavender scents. So you get a cleaner that not only works hard, but leaves your home smelling fresh. Even better, Simple Green is US EPA Safer Choice certified to use around people, pets, and plants. When life gets messy, Simple Green gets it clean. Visit simplegreen.com.
For home comfort, the right people use the right approach. At Armor Heat, that means showing you how the benefits of heating with natural gas can really add up. Get rebates through National Fuel's gas conversion rebate program when you convert to natural gas. High-efficient, full Heil system. Heil, depend on us. Do it right the first time with Armor. Call 824-4209 for a free system estimate or go to armorheating.com.
The right people, the right approach. Armor Heat.
Purchase new wiper blades from O'Reilly Auto Parts today and we'll install them for free. See better and drive safer with O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Raiders strike first on that play. Taron Johnson came off the field. Tyrell Dodson came on. The Raiders were in the red zone. They had a fullback and a couple tight ends. So let's see if that's how the Bills are going to play it, either heavy or once they get into the red zone. But Tyrell Dodson replaced Taron Johnson on the field on that. One of the note, guys, the Bills elected to not introduce either the offense or the defense to this home crowd today. They all came out as one unit, one team. Good eye on that, Sal. We'll keep an eye on it ourselves going forward. Khalil Shakir and Damian Harris, the double returners back, much like they were in week one on kickoffs, as Daniel Carlson lines up his steps to put this ball in the air. 12-16 left in this first quarter. Raiders up 7-0 after an opening scoring drive. Carlson puts his foot into the ball, and it's to the left side of the field. It's only a yard deep in the end zone, and the Bills choose to take a touchback. That could have been returnable, but Shakir chose not to, Eric.
Yeah, they're going to take this ball to 25. They bring out 12 personnel, just like they did last week. 2 tight ends on the field for the Bills with Dawson Knox and Kincaid both out there.
The Bills' first drive of the game brought to you by your local Upstate Honda dealers. To see the exciting all-new Honda lineup, visit your local Upstate Honda dealer today. James Cook in the backfield to the left of Allen in the shotgun. The 2 tight ends are on the left side, Diggs and Davis on the right. Snap goes to Allen, handoff to Cook, right up the middle as he cuts it up into the hole, and a gain of 2 on the play. Stopped by Spillane.
Bills starting off this game. They split out Kincaid and Knox to the left, and they run it off tackle to the right. A handoff out of the shotgun there. James Cook last week, 12 carries for 46 yards against the Jets.
We're coming to you live from the Northwest broadcast booth, Northwest Bank, for what's next. Trent Sherfield into the game. He's going to line up in the left slot with Diggs outside of him. Davis on the right side with Knox. Allen in the shotgun, another handoff to Cook. Coming up the middle, but there's a lot of traffic. The Surge tried to push him forward. He got out to the 30, so it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. Bilal Nichols, the defensive tackle on the stop.
Last week, the Bills were 38.5% on third downs, converting third downs against the Jets. Exact same percentage as the defense converting. That's 13th in the NFL heading into this week.
Kincaid and Hardy onto the field now here for this 3rd and 5. They're going to go trips left. Davis, Kincaid, and Hardy tight to the formation. Diggs on the other side. Allen the shotgun with Cook next to him on the right. 8 seconds on the play clock. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Has time. Surveys the field. Now pressure coming from Butler. Rolls to his right. Tucks it and runs. And he's not going to get a first down. He's out at the line of scrimmage. It's 3 and out for Buffalo.
And as Josh had a lot of protection back there, and he scrambled out to his right, that's generally the time where he's taking a shot down the field, maybe thrown back across his body. But The emphasis this week on Josh being conservative. Yeah, there he just tucks it and goes out of bounds. Marcus Peters in coverage on the play against Diggs. He actually slipped and fell. Marcus Peters did, but Josh unable to find him, and the Bills are going to go 3 and out here on their first possession.
DeAndre Carter back to return for the Raiders. Here's Sam Martin, got backed into as Damian Harris got run over on a bull rush and knocked him into Sam Martin, and Martin shaken up on the play. The punt, meanwhile, goes out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Man, Martin is limping off. This could be interesting for the rest of the game here. Take your life back with Catholic Health's Joint Centers, nationally recognized for faster recovery and better outcomes. 10:22 left. Raiders with the football when we come back. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hey, did you know Vistaprint prints everything a small business needs? Like if a barbershop needs signage, we print outdoor signs, posters, and banners. Or if a ballet school needs merch, we print tote bags, t-shirts, hoodies, hats. Or if a coffee shop needs a total refresh,
Latte for Mike?
Vistaprint designs logos and prints it on menus, mugs, paper bags, anything. Because with Vistaprint, the printabilities are endless. Print it all with 25% off for new customers with code NEW25 at Vistaprint.com.
John Murphy here for Dunn Tire. You should know that not all tires stack up against each other. Many of the characteristics that help tires perform better also help to improve the comfort of the ride. Higher quality tires tend to offer a more comfortable driving experience. They're designed to better absorb the bumps and shocks along the road. So when it's time for new tires, make sure yours stack up and see the experts at Dunn Tire with the lowest prices guaranteed. Dunn Tire, the official tire dealer of the Buffalo Bills. Featuring the full line of Continental tires, stop by at Dunn Tire today.
From town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are advocating for what's right. We're working to increase affordable housing supply and ensure fair housing for all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are. Life can get messy. Good thing there's Simple Green All-Purpose Cleaner. Simple Green tackles even the toughest cleanup jobs in every room of your house. Now available in both lemon and lavender scents. So you get a cleaner that not only works hard, but leaves your home smelling fresh. Even better, Simple Green is US EPA Safer Choice certified to use around people, pets, and plants. When life gets messy, Simple Green gets it clean. Visit simplegreen.com.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
Live from the Northwest broadcast booth, Northwest Bank for what's next. 7-0 Raiders, 10:22 left in this first quarter. Las Vegas has the ball again after a 3-and-out by Buffalo. Devontae Adams to the left, 2 receivers to the right, I formation. Handoff goes to Jacobs, comes up the middle, and right on top of him is Terrell Bernard. He gets dropped for a loss, maybe of a half yard there.
Bernard and Milano, both extremely quick triggering linebackers. He recognized that play perfectly, steps up into the gap and brings down the 225-pound running back in his tracks. It's a great play by Bernard there. After the punt, Bills fans booing, trying to get a penalty on the punt when Sam Martin was run into, but it was actually their own guy. It was Damian Harris who hit Sam Martin. That's a good no call by the officials.
Raiders had 2nd and long on their first series and went to a screen. They've got 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Garoppolo back to pass, has time, checks it down to Jacobs over the middle, and he gets out to the 28-yard line. That's good for a first down, pickup of 12.
When you're able to hit screens on the defense, then the defensive line gets a little hesitant on their pass rush. Maybe they don't rush quite as hard. They're Garoppolo with tons of time to sit there in the pocket, and then he finds Josh Jacobs on the check down late. Leonard Floyd coming off, hold his hand a little bit. Shaq Lawson into the game for him.
He comes in because the Raiders went 6 offensive linemen here with Thayer and Mumford on the right side of the formation. Here's a handoff to Jacobs coming straight up the gut. Met right there by Milano, who dropped him just a yard past the line of scrimmage. Ed Oliver also in on the stop.
Yeah, Milano avoids the 255-pound fullback, Jakob Johnson, and able to make the play at the line of scrimmage. The Bills have been done a good job against Jacobs so far in this game. Jacobs with 3 carries for -2 yards.
2nd and 8 here for the Raiders. They've been getting late out of the huddle, Eric. 12 seconds on the play clock, breaking the huddle. Stack formation on the left. And now DeAndre Carter comes in motion left to right. Handoff fake, gets the ball off, and it's intercepted. Tipped by Greg Rousseau, intercepted by Terrell Bernard.
Raiders go back to the screenplay there, and Greg Rousseau, who comes free on the rush because they're letting him go, able to get his enormous wingspan in the way, tips the ball up in the air, and Bernard comes down with the interception as they try to set up the screen to Amir Abdullah.
Daquan Jones with a quarterback hit on that play as well, which altered the throw. The difference-making interception is brought to you by Independent Health, well beyond insurance. Well, we talk about complimentary football. It was absent last week, Eric. The defense comes up big for the offense, setting them up 1st and 10 on the Raiders' 28-yard line.
Bills need to come away with points off turnover here with this short field.
Latavius Murray into the game to the left of Allen in the shotgun. Diggs to the left, Davis to the right. Allen back to pass on 1st down. Fires out to the left side, complete to Diggs, and he steps out of bounds there at the 22-yard line, a pickup of 6.
Diggs with an enormous game against the Jets. 10 catches for 102 yards and a touchdown there. Josh finds him. It's off coverage on the outside. Jacorian Bennett, the rookie corner for the Raiders, in off coverage. So Josh hits Diggs on the short hitch to the left-hand side for a pickup of 5.
Yeah, officially a pickup of 5. 2 tight end set. No, 3 tight end set here for the Bills. All on the left side of the formation. Diggs by himself on the right. Allen just killed the play. He's under center with Murray behind him in the backfield. Takes the snap, hands it off to Murray. Comes over the left side and bowling his way down to the 16-yard line. 1st down yardage and more.
All 3 tight ends on the left, and that's where they run, right behind them. Great blocks at the point of attack by Morris and Knox.
The Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this. Robert Spillane and the rookie corner, Jacorian Bennett, on the stop. 3 receivers set now coming on the field here, Eric.
Yeah, Bills 1 for 2 last week and scoring touchdowns in the red zone. Last year, to start the season under Ken Dorsey, started off very slow in the red zone, picked up as the year went on.
Deontay Hardy in the backfield to the right of Allen in the shotgun. Takes the snap, they flare it out to Hardy on the right side, but missing the block out there, and it's going to go for a loss. Trying to see, it was Latavius Murray out there trying to block, but Peters and Marcus Epps, the safety, wrapped up Hardy there behind the line of scrimmage.
We saw Hardy in the backfield a couple of times last week, and so they're trying to get the ball in his hands in space, but that was sniffed out by that Raiders defense well, and that goes for a loss of 4.
2nd and 14 here at the Raiders 19. 6:30 and counting left in this first quarter. Bills down 7-0. 2 tight ends set, but they're detached on the left side. Diggs on the right. And now Murray goes in motion out of the backfield. Allen fires on a slant for Diggs. Complete and down to the 8-yard line. It's going to set up 3rd and short. Divine Diablo and Marcus Peters on the stop.
I love that decision by Josh Allen. Marcus Peters in man-to-man defense. Josh sees that matchup, knows he has Diggs on the slant, and he hits him there. Divine Diablo sitting in the middle of the defense playing zone coverage, but he hits Diggs quick enough where he can't recognize it.
3rd and 3. Allen back to pass. Going to step up in the pocket, fires it underneath to Diggs, who takes a shot. He was right at the 1st down marker. It's going to depend on the spot here, and it's a lousy one. It's shy of the 5-yard line, which was the yard to gain. To see if the Bills decide to go for it here on 4th and inches.
We're going to see a replay here. And, yeah, Diggs tucks the ball into his right arm as he's running left to right across the formation. So he actually tucks it away from the 1st down if he just reaches it over. But that's so hard in those split seconds. So the Bills going to line up here on 4th and 1 and go for it.
Reggie Gilliam, Damian Harris into the game for the Bills. It's an I formation. And it's a sneak. Going ahead is Josh Allen, who's got the 1st down and more. He's down to the 4-yard line. It's 1st and goal, Buffalo. And a little bit of a fracas at the end of the play in terms of peeling players off. but cooler heads prevail.
It looked like Deion Dawkins running over that right side of the Raiders defensive line lined up against them on the left-hand side. And I don't know if there was something said at the end of that or what, but the Bills get the first down there. They extend that drive. Nice push in the middle of that offense. Mitch Morse in the two guards in McGovern and Torrance.
They flip Spencer Brown to the left side next to Dawkins on that as well. Two tight ends set again. Davis on the left and now retreats behind the formation. Diggs on the right side by himself. Handoff goes to Murray. Right up the middle. Stop at the goal line. Put in for the touchdown. A second effort carry by Murray is good for a 4-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are on the board.
The Bills use their 230-pound running back here in the tight red zone from the 4 and go straight up the middle. A huge gap created on the left side of the offensive line, created by Deion Dawkins and Connor McGovern. What a drive. Excellent job capitalizing for 7 off the Las Vegas turnover.
The Bills are lined up for the Catholic Health extra point. Catholic Health, the right way to care. Bass will take this one from the left hash. Snap by Ferguson, hold down, kick is up, and it is good. 4:19 left in this opening quarter. We are tied at 7. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
At Northwest Bank, we're here for what's next. The next place to fill with love and laughter, with more mortgage options for first-time buyers. The next backyard patio party host, thanks to lines of credit with competitive rates. Even the next thing to check off your to-do list, with home equity loans that let you refinance high-interest debt. Our home lending solutions can help make your dream home a reality. Northwest Bank, for what's next. Visit northwest.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Introducing the new Starbucks Iced Apple Crisp Oat Milk Shaken Espresso. Made with blonde espresso, creamy oat milk, and spiced apple flavors. It's an icy crisp sip you can enjoy all autumn long. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
When you're an American Express Platinum Card member, don't be surprised if you say things like,
Chef, what course are we on? I've lost count.
or,
Shoot that.
and even,
Checkout's not until 4, so...
because the American Express Platinum Card offers access to exclusive reservations at renowned restaurants, elevated experiences at live events, and 4 p.m. late checkout at fine hotels and resorts booked through Amex Travel. See how to elevate your experiences at americanexpress.com/withAmex. Don't live life without it. Terms apply.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Well, the Bills do indeed capitalize off the turnover. A Toyota drive time of 7 plays, 28 yards, 3 minutes and 58 seconds. That's your Toyota drive time, brought to you by Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills. It's a touchdown for Latavius Murray. But every snap that drive, guys, I don't know what that means, but we'll check it out going forward. Another note, Sam Martin was the holder on that extra point, so obviously you're hoping that he's all good after what happened earlier.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out for that if and when the Bills are stopped on their next third down. In the meantime, Tyler Bass set to kick away after the 4-yard touchdown run by Latavius Murray ties this game at 7. DeAndre Carter and Amir Abdullah back to return for the Raiders. Here's the kick, high and to the right side of the field. It's short at the 7-yard line. Carter takes it there. He's got an alley, but then tripped up and upended at the 30-yard line on a blistering hit by Dane Jackson, which may have shaken up Dane Jackson more than DeAndre Carter.
And he was laying on the field for a second. He's up and jogging off now. We'll see if he goes to get looked at by the trainers or if he's going to sit here with the rest of the defensive players in case he needs to go in. Big-time turnover forced by that Bills defense when they desperately needed it. They gave up a touchdown on the opening drive. The offense goes 3 and out. Game-changing interception caused by Rousseau on the tip and then Bernard with the interception.
Live from the Northwest broadcast booth, Northwest Bank, what's next? Got Tim Settle, Buddha Ford in at the defensive front. Split back backfield, and now they flare out to the edges of the formation. Garoppolo by himself in the shotgun. Has time, checks it down, and complete there to Amir Abdullah. And a pickup of 5 on the play. Leonard Floyd on the stop.
Last couple drives, Jimmy Garoppolo staying very patient, and he's not going to do too much. He's more of a game manager at this point of his career in his 10th year in the NFL out of Eastern Illinois.
Gain of 5 on that play officially, so 2nd and 5 here as we come up on 3:40 left in this opening quarter. We're tied at 7. Devontae Adams, DeAndre Carter out to the right side, and now Carter comes in motion right to left. Garoppolo from under center, throwing to the right sideline, try to back shoulder throw to Adams, but it's off the mark, incomplete. Tre'Davious White in coverage.
Yeah, they had press man on the outside. Adams caused a little bit of separation there on the outside, but I think there was enough contact out there that he threw him off of his route to where Jimmy Garoppolo missed the throw on that play. 3rd and 5 coming up for this Raiders offense, and this crowd is in full force. Going to put a ton of pressure on them communicating offensively.
Garoppolo in the shotgun here with Abdullah, the 3rd down back to his left. Hunter Renfrow out to the right with Adams. On the other side is Trey Tucker. Here's the snap. 3-step drop, pressure coming. Should have been a holding call. Pass is batted out of the air by A.J. Epinesa. Ed Oliver was wrestled to the ground on a hold, but A.J. Epinesa came in and brought all kinds of heat into Garoppolo's kitchen.
Ed Oliver caused the pressure on the play and forced Garoppolo to scramble out to his left. A.J. Epinesa waiting there for him, gets his hands up, tips the ball, and now the Bills force a Raiders punt.
At Independent Health, you'll find more than 1,000 Western New Yorkers who are big fans of this community and big fans of the Bills, of course. A.J. Cole back to punt, Deontay Hardy to return for Buffalo. There's the snap. Kick is up and away off the side of his foot towards the Bills sideline. Signal for a fair catch there from Hardy, who catches it at the 16-yard line where the offense will set things up. If you're in a car crash, call the Barnes Firm. Our hometown attorneys want to help you get the best result possible. Call 1-800-8-BILLION-NOW. It could be the best call you make. Tied at 7, Bills to have the football when we come back. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Time to raise your glass to Sullivan's Brewing Company of Kilkenny, Ireland. Makers of Sullivan's Maltings Irish Red Ale, Sullivan's Irish Gold Ale, and Sullivan's Black Marble Stout. Brewed by hand in small batches by a master brewer in Ireland. When you're in Buffalo, you're in Sullivan's country. Buffalo is our first U.S. market. Raise your glass to Sullivan's Brewing Company. Brewing is in our blood.
From town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are advocating for what's right. We're working to increase affordable housing supply and ensure fair housing for all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Hear that? Pumpkin. That's fall calling. And the pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. From that first sweater to late autumn weather, it's all of fall in just one sip. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
An epic matchup between your two favorite teams, and you're at the game getting the most from what it means to be here with American Express. You breeze through the card member entrance, stop by the lounge. Now it's almost tip-off, and everyone's already on their feet. This is gonna be good. See how to elevate your live sports experience at americanexpress.com/with-Amex. Don't live life without it. Eligible American Express card required. Benefits vary by card and by venue. Terms apply.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
During the break, Buffalo Bills special teamer and cornerback Dane Jackson went into the blue medical tent. He is still in there. Of course, he was shaken up on that kick return, guys. We'll keep an eye on him. That's your Barnes Firm injury report. Car crash, call 1-800-8-million.
Thanks very much, Sal. 1st and 10 for the Bills on their own 16. Allen in the shotgun with Murray next to him. Murray takes the handoff over the right side and plows his way out to the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 2. Trayvon Merrick, the safety, making the stop.
I'm not sure why, but star defensive end Max Crosby was out for the last play. The Bills run no-huddle offense, I assume hoping to keep him out of the game, but he subs in for this one.
Allen in the shotgun here, digs to the left. Kincaid and Davis to the right in this 2 tight end look. And now Knox is going to go over to the right side of the formation as Allen is changing the play. Murray to his left. Here's the snap. Has time. Fires out to the right side, complete to Knox. Gets out to the 20, but is met by a couple of tacklers quickly there and is dropped for just a 1-yard gain. Marcus Peters on the stop there. Let's go down to the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, good news. Another Barnes Firm injury report. Car crash, call 1-800-8-million. Dane Jackson out of the medical tent. He is cleared to go back into this game.
All right, thanks for that update, Sal. 2:15 and counting left in this first quarter. It's a 3rd and 6 here for Buffalo. They were down here on their first offensive possession in a 3rd and medium. We'll see if they can pick it up this time. 3 receivers to the right. Kincaid by himself on the left. Back to pass. Quick hitter over the middle. Complete to Knox, who gets past the first down marker for a fresh set of downs for Buffalo. Pickup of 5 on the play. David Long on the stop.
Bills use motion there to show Josh Allen that it's man-to-man coverage. Josh then just gets to choose which matchup he likes the best. And there he liked the mismatch between Dawson Knox and 33 Teamer, I believe, on the play. No, sorry, that was David Long. And so Josh Allen takes advantage of that mismatch.
Cook the lone setback with Allen under center. Drops back, fakes the handoff, play action, out on the right side to Reggie Gilliam, who gets stopped at the 30. His leg kind of bent awkwardly there as he tried to stop. And Marcus Peters on the tackle with some help from Divine Diablo.
Marcus Peters, he saw Reggie Gilliam coming at 245 pounds, and he just hit the deck. Luckily, Gilliam tripped over him, or else he might have made the low light highlight reel at the end of this one.
Quentin Morris into the game now on 2nd and 7. Kincaid out to the left with Davis. Diggs on the right. Cook in the backfield as Allen's changing the call again. Under a minute to go here in this first quarter. Takes the snap, back to pass, out to the left side, complete to Davis at the 35, and being wrestled down and stopped his forward progress, but he's right at the first down marker at the 37. They'll move the sticks again. Jacorian Bennett, Nate Hobbs on the stop.
Josh Allen making very quick decisions in this one to start. 7 for 7, now 8 for 8 for 32 yards to start this game. The Bills are going to line up with 15 seconds and counting down now on the play clock. If they like the look, they can run another play. If not, they can take it into the second quarter.
Another 2 tight end set, and it's a free play here. Allen whips it down the left side, snared by Dave Davis at the 45-yard line. I think they'll take that over the offsides penalty, Eric.
They will. Josh Allen uses the hard count, gets the defensive line to jump offsides, gets the free play.
Number 91. That penalty declined. The result of the play is a first down.
Bilal Nichols, the guilty party there, but it's declined for the 19-yard pickup by Gabe Davis. Time to make the switch to the second quarter. Brought to you by Northwest Bank. Score rates up to 4.5% APY on new certificates of deposit. Member FDIC. Northwest Bank for what's next. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Right here for the big plays and the big wins. Right here for the longest passes and the toughest runs. For the highlights, the cheers, and all the pays. At Univera Healthcare, we know what it takes to be here for Western New York teams, both on and off the field. Because our home, our hearts, and our focus are always right here. And not to mention, our favorite team is too. Learn more and explore plans at univerahealthcare.com.
Hear that? Pumpkin. That's fall calling. And the pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. From that first sweater to late autumn weather, it's all of fall in just one sip. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
From town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are advocating for what's right. We're working to increase affordable housing supply and ensure fair housing for all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
This Buffalo Bills broadcast is being brought to you by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com.
By Catholic Health, the right way to care.
By Sullivan's Brewing Company. From Ireland to Buffalo, the best ales in the world.
By the Barnes Firm. Car crash? For help, call 1-800-8-million.
By Skyworks Equipment Rental. Building America from the ground up.
And by Upstate Honda Dealers. See the exciting all-new Honda lineup. Visit your local Upstate Honda dealers today.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Well, you already had one game complete in the NFL this week. Vikings fought valiantly, but they fell to the Philadelphia Eagles. Eagles now the NFC champions, start off 2-0 for their win last week. A lot of games going on in the NFL right now. We'll keep you updated around the league as the game goes on. The NFL scoreboard is always delivered to you by the UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Live from the Northwest Broadcast Booth, Northwest Bank for what's next. Chris Brown, Eric Wood with you, coming to you from Highmark Stadium. Tied at 7 to start this second quarter. Bills now into Las Vegas territory after the 19-yard catch by Gabe Davis. Two tight ends set here for the Bills. James Cook, the lone setback as Allen goes under center. Takes the snap, gives to Cook. And met right at the line of scrimmage, but lunges forward to somehow make a positive gain out of it. Man, talk about penetration. Robert Spillane knifing through the hole.
Yeah, you don't often see 4 yards of after contact run by a running back and only a gain of 2. But yes, Spillane read that perfectly. He gets past Osiris Torrance, who was trying to get up the block, and James Cook doing a great job navigating that line of scrimmage and getting a positive there on what looked like was going to be a few yards lost.
Knox, Shakir, and Davis to the right. Cook and Diggs to the left in an empty set. Allen back to pass. Quick hit to Diggs at the 38. And he gets another yard after the catch down to the 37. Marcus Epps on the tackle. Going to bring up 3rd and 3.
This may be 4-down territory here for the Bills as they're on the 37-yard line of Las Vegas. They bring in Damian Harris here. Wouldn't surprise me to see maybe a Damian Harris handoff. You have 2 plays to essentially get 3 yards to keep this drive going in Raiders territory.
Davis and Sherfield wide to the right. Diggs on the left. Harris to the left of Allen in the shotgun on 3rd and 3. There's the snap. Give is to Harris. Coming around the right side. Has the edge and the first down as he drags a tackler down to the 26-yard line. That tackler was Nate Hobbs, the nickel corner.
Yeah, Bill's getting all 3 running backs involved in this game. There's Damian Harris. Latavius Murray's got 3 runs on the day, and James Cook with 3 as well there on 3rd and 3. The Raiders had everybody covered at the line of scrimmage, so one-on-one blocks across the line for the Bills, and everybody executes and allows Damian Harris to get the long gain.
Max Crosby was a little over exuberant, took an inside angle and lost the edge. And that's why Harris picked up 11 on the play. Davis and Diggs to the left. Sherfield on the right. Allen back to pass, pressure coming. Uncorks a deep one to the end zone, and it's incomplete. There's a flag on the play. Nate Hobbs in coverage on Diggs. The question is, it is going to be pass interference on the defense. Hobbs can't believe it. Diggs tried to go through Hobbs to get to the football. That's why he's incredulous.
Defense, number 39. A foul from the end zone. The ball touched the 1-yard line. Automatic.
It was the bear hug at the end, Eric.
Yeah, and Nate Hobbs is on an island out there. Stephon Diggs lined up in the slot, so he gets a nickel cornerback. Nate Hobbs lined up across from him. He runs a wheel route along the left sideline. Josh takes advantage of that matchup, gets the PI, and now the Bills are 1st and goal from the 1 with Damian Harris at running back. Likely get here to try and pound this one in.
Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this. Allen under center to give us to Harris, but is met right at the line and buried for no gain. I think it was John Jenkins on the stop. along with Robert Spillane.
Spillane is playing downhill in this game. Bill's going to bring in an extra offensive lineman. They're going to bring in David Edwards, who will be an additional tight end here as an offensive lineman. Spillane is feeling so quick. They're going to watch this, and they're going to look at the cards on the sideline, look at the pictures. Wouldn't surprise me to see on one of the next couple drives, hard play action, and try and get Spillane downhill and hit a pass right behind him.
Deion Dawkins on the right side of this formation. Allen under center, takes the handoff, going to roll to his left, wide open in the end zone for the touchdown. Dawson Knox. A 2-yard touchdown reception for the tight end, who now has a receiving touchdown in each of his last 4 home games.
Hard play action, great fake by Josh Allen, gets the entire defense to fight, turned his back completely to the defense, shows the ball, and everyone bid on that. Josh Allen there, he likely could have ran that one in himself, and he also had Dawson Knox wide open, back-to-back scoring drives for this Bills offense.
Bills are lined up for the Catholic Health extra point. Catholic Health, the right way to care. Snap by Ferguson, hold down, kick up, and it is good. 12-10 left in this first half, and the Bills with their first lead of the game on the 2-yard touchdown reception by Dawson Knox, 14-7. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Whatever you're looking for.
Sal Capaccio here from my friends at Northtown, who have an exclusive offer for Northtown customers. Get 15% off your Bill stuff at the Bill store at Highmark Stadium just by showing your Platinum Plus card. Remember, the offer is only for Northtown customers at the Bill store, and it excludes jerseys and other promotional items. Find whatever you're looking for anytime at NorthtownAuto.com.
You'll find it at Northtown.
Northtown Automotive, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills.
Hear that? Pumpkin. That's fall calling. And the pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. From that first sweater to late autumn weather, it's all of fall in just one sip. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
When you're an American Express Platinum Card member, don't be surprised if you say things like,
Chef, what course are we on? I've lost count.
or,
Shoot that!
and even,
Checkout's not until 4, so...
because the American Express Platinum Card offers access to exclusive reservations at renowned restaurants, elevated experiences at live events, and 4 p.m. late checkout at fine hotels and resorts booked through Amex Travel. See how to elevate your experiences at americanexpress.com/withAmex. Don't live life without it. Terms apply.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
Bills take their first lead of this ball game. It's a Toyota drive time of 11 plays, 84 yards, 6 minutes and 6 seconds. That's brought to you by Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills. You guys made the point earlier about it may have been 4-down territory. Great call on the run, by the way, Eric. And I wonder, too, if a situation like that arises again, if it is, Sam Martin's situation. He is limping down here, but he seems like he's okay. And I wonder if that impacts Sean McDermott's decision-making.
It very well could, as we have 12-10 left in this first half. Coming to you live from the Northwest broadcast booth, Northwest Bank for What's Next. Chris Brown, Eric Wood with you. As Bass puts his foot into it, this is going to go for a touchback as it goes out of the back of the end zone. Be first and 10 at the 25 for the Raiders.
Big time 3-and-out forced by this Bills defense on the last drive. Sets up the Bills for their scoring opportunity there. Jordan Phillips out on the field, waving his arms in there, getting this crowd into it, and Highmark Stadium is rocking here on this beautiful afternoon.
The only guy having a tough time with it is Terrell Bernard. He's covering the ear holes of his helmet, just trying to hear the call. Devontae Adams out wide to the left. Hunter Renfrow in motion left to right. Garoppolo in the shotgun here with Jacobs to his left. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking deep down the right sideline. And complete. Caught there, and there's a flag as well. Trey Tucker on the reception. Benford makes the tackle out of bounds. There's a flag as well.
They get Trey Tucker one-on-one with the linebacker Bernard, or was that Christian Benford? That's Christian Benford out there.
Bernard?
I'm not sure. I don't think you owe $1 to the jar for mixing up their names, which is tough. But I don't know that he got 2 feet in bounds there. But Benford is likely going to get called for PI. And early on, Tucker's playing a role for this Raiders offense.
The ruling on the play is a catch. First down, Las Vegas.
Oh, this is big now.
I throw a challenge flag here.
Yeah.
I think there was only 1 foot in bounds.
Yeah, I'm not even sure he got one.
Correction.
He elevates.
The receiver did not come down in bounds. It is an incomplete pass.
Okay, they called that in from upstairs. Keep the flow of the game going. And his first foot that comes down is actually on the line, and his body goes out of bounds. That is a monster turn of events for this Bills defense. So it goes down to 2nd and 10. It looked like it's either going to be a PI or a long gain.
They got it wrong twice.
Yeah, they did.
Throw a flag that they pick up. They call it a catch, which it wasn't. That's why they've got the replay official upstairs to signal down and say, hey, that was only 1 foot in bounds there. Let's bring it back.
Heavy personnel in for the Raiders with the fullback and tight end. So the Bills are going to bring in Tyrell Dodson here. Tyrell Dodson, he comes into the game. Last week, the adjustment was to bring in Taylor Rapp. They put 3 safeties on the field when they wanted to get bigger defensively. This week, it's Dodson who's going to play the outside linebacker spot, flanking Bernard.
High formation here, and the pitch goes left to Jacobs. Outside contain is Greg Rousseau, who trips him up as he strings him all the way out to the sideline. Well, it's a good day to be 6'7" with 35-inch arms.
Yeah, because Josh Jacobs is a handful one-on-one, one of the best after-contact runners in the entire NFL. But there, Rousseau uses his wingspan to fight off the stiff arm to force a 3rd and 11. In this game, the Raiders 1 for 2 on 3rd down. And here, Epinesa is running off the field late. Rousseau and Floyd on the outside, rushing the passer off the edges.
Milano and Bernard threatening as 2 A-gap blitzers here on 3rd and 11. Garoppolo in the shotgun. 3-step drop. Lockett collapsing, fires down the right side, complete to Adams for a 1st down out to the 41-yard line. Micah Hyde on the stop. Too much time for Garoppolo.
Yeah, no pass rush. They chipped on that play on Leonard Floyd, and no one else could get home. And when you give anybody that much time in the pocket, they're going to find an empty zone. Devontae Adams, one of the craftiest, smartest receivers in the NFL, finds that open zone, and the Raiders pick up that 3rd and 11.
Adams by himself out on the left side, and now Hunter Renfrow comes over to his side in the left slot. Trey Tucker, the rookie, on the right side with Jacobs in the backfield next to Garoppolo in the shotgun. Back to pass off a 3-step drop, looking to the left side, but checks it down to Jacobs, who fights through a couple of tacklers for the 1st down marker, and he may have it into Buffalo territory to their 48-yard line. Bernard and Poyer on the stop.
3rd catch of the game for Josh Jacobs, and when he's catching these checkdowns, he's so physical that he's picking up about 10 a clip. That's 3 catches on the game for 34 yards.
6 offensive linemen into the game now again as Thayer Munford checks in.
First down.
Today's Buffalo Bills radio broadcast proudly presented by Freed Maxick, a top 100 accounting and consulting firm in the nation.
So the adjustment this week as well is when the Raiders are going to bring in an extra offensive lineman, Shaq Lawson, a more physical defensive end, is going to replace Leonard Floyd in those situations.
Taron Johnson, the nickel, though, is on the field on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Handoff goes to Jacobs. Tackled from behind by Jordan Poyer at the line of scrimmage. Boy, he raced off the backside and ran him down.
This Bills defense, which ranks last in the NFL after their performance against the run last week against the Jets, is stepping up here today. So far, Josh Jacobs, the leading rusher in the NFL last year, 5 attempts, -3 yards on the day. He's averaging, losing over a half yard a carry.
And that brings up 2nd and 10 here as we come up on 9 minutes left in the half. Bills up 14-7. Wilkerson and Renfrow on the left. Adams on the right. Garoppolo back to pass, steps up in the pocket and tosses it down the right sideline. He's got Adams, whose pass carries him out of bounds. Otherwise, he might have had more yardage. He's down to the 27 for 1st down for the Raiders.
The pocket was collapsing in on Jimmy Garoppolo, and he scrambles up in the pocket, one-on-one was Jordan Poyer on the play, almost like a little stop and go, or maybe just reaction off the scramble by Davante Adams, able to create some separation and pick up 19 on the play.
Officially a 21-yard gain, so now it's 1st and 10 at the Bills' 27.
Davante Adams up to 4 catches for 72 yards and a touchdown in this one.
Garoppolo under center. Going to hand it off to Jacobs, and he's dragged down behind the line of scrimmage again. Daquan Jones, Captain Run Stuffer on the stop.
And there's penetration immediately. He beats Dylan Parham right up the gut, the left guard for the Raiders, and he actually knocks off the tight end who's going to the backside to block on that play. Greg Rousseau with penetration as well. The Bills are swallowing up this Raiders run game. Need to shore up their pass coverage down the field. Garoppolo over 100 yards in this game passing, 111 on the day.
Renfro and Wilkerson on the left. Adams split wide to the right. Jacobs in the backfield to the right of Garoppolo in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 3-step drop. Steps up in the pocket. Pressure coming. He's sacked by Greg Rousseau.
It's actually going to go down as a pickup of 1 on the play, so it won't go as officially a sack for Rousseau, who's making an impact on this game. There, the Bills bring Milano on the blitz, and with all 5 guys, with those 5 rushing, Garoppolo has to scramble up into the pocket. Rousseau reacts to that, disengages from the block, and able to bring him down. 3rd and 12 coming up for this Raiders offense, who's been 2 for 3 in the game on 3rd down.
Amir Abdullah, the 3rd down back into the game. To the left of Garoppolo. Rousseau almost raked that ball out on the stop. Here's the snap to Garoppolo. 3-step drop. Here comes pressure again. Steps up in the pocket. Fires to the left sideline, but it is painfully short of the intended target. DeAndre Carter. A.J. Epinesa with the pressure. And it's field goal time here for the Raiders. Let's go down to the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, for the most part, Tre'Davious White is actually following Davante Adams to either side of the field. He was not on him on that particular play, but sometimes what the Raiders do when they see that, they'll put Adams in the slot, Hunter Renfrow on the outside, which forces Trey to go to the stay on the outside, and then they have a better matchup for them.
For Carlson, this will be a 47-yard attempt from the right hash.
A little bit of crosswind and a little bit of wind into his face on this kick.
Kick is on the way. It's long enough, and it is good. Daniel Carlson has now become the 4th kicker in NFL history to make 145 field goals in just his first 80 games. 14-10 the score as the Raiders have closed the gap. 6:48 left in the half. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hi, this is Aaron Bruning from Snyder Industries. Are you unhappy at your job just because it's comfortable? The first time you rode a bike was uncomfortable, but what a feeling once you were changing gears. Join our team with over 50 years of success in the machining industry. At Snyder Industries, we offer 401k match and free healthcare options. Just like our hometown team, this could be your year to win in a career that pays over $80,000 a year. Call 707-GEAR, that's G-E-A-R, or visit SnyderCNC.com and get comfortable with a company that treats you like part of the team.
There's someone in your neighborhood making a difference. A realtor, giving their time to good causes, giving food that feeds communities, giving back like a good neighbor. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Shop laundry pairs built to take on your biggest messes at Lowe's. For a limited time, get up to $800 off select kitchen and laundry major appliances, like the Whirlpool 2-in-1 washer. With a removable agitator, you can customize your laundry load size from clothes to comforters. Shop in-store and online today for your kitchen and laundry room refresh. Lowe's knows appliances. Lowe's knows home improvement.
You know, I'm all about efficiency. 2 birds, 1 stone. The best of both worlds, that sort of thing. I eat all my meals with a spork, and my favorite condiment is Ketch Must Mayo Sterdaionase. That's why I installed a Navian Combi boiler at home. Think about it. Endless hot water and high-efficiency whole home heating all in one. It's perfect. They're compact, Energy Star certified, and can even get you a federal tax credit. Navian, you really get me. If you want to find out more, and of course you do, go to boilerseason.com.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
Well, elsewhere, no score right now between the Chiefs and Jags at the start of the second quarter there. Ravens have an early 7-0 lead over the Bengals. Both the Chiefs and Bengals losing in week 1. Another big AFC game. Chargers lead the Titans 3-0 early on. Your NFL scoreboard delivered to you by the UPS store. Be unstoppable.
On that third and long, the Bills had excellent coverage in the secondary. Garoppolo with a lot of time in the pocket until A.J. Epinesa got there. We're going to call that the perfect coverage. Brought to you by United Healthcare Medicare Advantage. For more perfect coverage, visit UHC-Medicare-Buffalo.com to learn more.
All right, so 6:48 left in the half. Daniel Carlson set to kick it off to Buffalo. Shakir and Harris deep to return. This one's going to go to Harris, and it is returnable as he fields it at the 6. Up to the 15, 20, has a hole to the 30, out to the 35, 40, cuts it back, and Carlson is going to make the tackle at the 48-yard line. Big return for the veteran running back, 42 yards.
And that was well blocked. Short kick, and he elects not to take the fair catch and can bring it out to the 25. He hits that one with a head of steam. It gives the Bills great field position after the scoring drive, the field goal drive by the Raiders.
So Bills with another good drive start here at their own 47 is where they officially mark it. And we've got Knox and Kincaid into the game. Cooking backfield to the left of Allen in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Pump fakes to avoid Nichols. And then dumps it off to Kincaid, who lowers the boom and gets the first down as he runs over Nate Hobbs. 11 yards on the play.
That's already the 6th different receiver or player for the Bills to catch a pass in this game from Josh Allen, who starts this game a perfect 12 for 12. All week they talked about him being more efficient. Well, how about a start like that for your quarterback?
Another 2 tight end look here for the Bills. Cook is the lone setback. Allen under center. The give is to Cook. Through a hole and away from another tackler before he's wrestled down after a 9-yard gain. He's right at the first down marker. We'll see where they spot it. Hobbs on the tackle.
They're going to call this second and short, I believe.
Yep.
And they bring an extra tight end in the game. They bring Diggs off. Second and short like this. I would love to see the Bills dial up a shot play from the Raiders 34. You got 5 minutes and 44 seconds left in this half. Clock is running. Both teams with 3 timeouts left still.
3 tight ends. Sherfield, the lone receiver to the left, and now going to come in motion tight to the formation. Now doubles back. Cook the lone setback, fakes the handoff, and now checks it down to Cook out of the backfield. 25, 20, 15, 10. Forced out of bounds at the 7-yard line. Trayvon Merritt got the stop, but it's 1st and goal for Buffalo. The Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this.
The Bills run hard play action. There were 3 tight ends on the field. They looked down the field to maybe take a shot to Sherfield down the field. Double covered in the secondary. Josh makes a wide decision. Dumps it down to Cook. And Josh is doing such a great job right now of letting his playmakers make the plays and playing conservative yet aggressive at times. This is an incredible start by Josh Allen.
Allen under center again. Cook the lone setback. Takes the snap. Give it to Cook. Stumbles on his way to the line of scrimmage and just lowers his shoulder pads and gets all the way down to the 3-yard line where it'll be 2nd and goal. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo, WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls, Buffalo, 98.5 FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
4:25 and counting left in this first half. 2nd and goal for the Bills from the 4. Cook to the right of Allen in the shotgun. Davis and Kincaid on the right. Hardy and Diggs on the left. There's the snap. Fakes it to Cook. Allen leaping for the end zone. Tried to go over Marcus Epps, his former college teammate. And he stopped him shy of the goal line. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 1.
Josh was anticipating his former teammate to go low, so he jumps, and he kind of just jumps into his arms on the play. If Josh stays up there, I think he runs him over. At 245 pounds, Josh Allen, I think he runs him over, and Max Crosby and Epps take him to the ground. Bills 3rd and 1 from the Raiders' 1-yard line, likely 4-down territory here. The Bills going to line up in shotgun. Almost like, maybe 2 shots of the QB sneak from Josh.
There's the snap. The give is to Murray, and the hammer trying to get it over the goal line, and he stopped. Stopped shy of the goal line. It's going to bring up 4th and goal, and there's no hesitation. Hardy coming in for Sherfield. The Bills are going for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Adam Butler on the stop, though, on Murray.
Sean McDermott runs all the way down towards the goal line to see where exactly it's at. Now he's retreating back to the coaches and players box. Josh is going to be in the shotgun here. Josh McDaniels is going to call timeout. I don't think he liked the look there.
First charge timeout, Las Vegas.
This team timeout brought to you by DeGraff Medical Park. This is the place for expert emergency care.
Bills love to defer the opening kickoff, try and get a 2-for-1 before the half. Almost have a shot at a 3-for-1 here. If they can punch this ball in with 3 minutes and 1 second left in this half, 3 timeouts left, and the 2-minute warning going to stop that clock. If they're able to get a quick stop with the Raiders, not to get ahead of ourselves, but they would have a shot at another drive before the end of this half, and they will receive that second half kickoff there. The Bills, when they lined up before the timeout, they were in the shotgun there. Man, with as big as Josh Allen is, them allowing that push on the QB sneak still, I don't know that I wouldn't go to that, but Bill's actually going to line up in an empty set. No one in the backfield with Josh Allen here.
4th and goal from the 1. Knox, Hardy, and Diggs on the right. And now Harris is going to retreat into the backfield to the right of Allen, the shotgun. Here comes Hardy in an orbit motion. They fake the handoff to Harris. Pressure coming. Fires it to Knox. It's a little high, and he can only get one hand on it, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs for Buffalo. Big stop for the Raiders. You're listening to Buffalo Bills football, brought to you in part by Toyota. Let's go places. The score holds 14-10 in favor of Buffalo. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 1-yard line. Long field in front of them here, but you're right, Eric. With 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, the Bills defense is hoping for a quick stop, give the offense another shot at it.
I don't like that play call at all, Chris. I mean, I know you have a loaded box there, but with Josh Allen, you got 3rd and 1 from the 1, and you run the ball from the shotgun. I would like that play to be an under center. It's very predictable when you have the back offset in the shotgun, which direction you're likely going to run the ball to. Put the ball in the hands of your quarterback moving forward. At least get the running back a head start going from under center. Or, and I know this is easy to say now, but you have such a big quarterback, they're allowing the push. At least try it once. Josh can either reach over the top on the sneak if the defensive linemen are trying to submarine the offensive lineman and dive at their legs to create penetration. You can either go over the top or you can get a push for the first down. The Bills showed earlier in the game they had the 4th and 1 down in Raiders territory, and they ran the QB sneak. He got 2 yards on it.
You just wonder if they were impacted by the Murray stop on the previous play.
Right.
He got stoned, 230-pound back. Maybe that impacted Ken Dorsey. Let's go down to the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, remember last week, too, the Bills had the Jets backed up at their own 4-yard line. Then on the first play, Breece Hall, long run down the field. You wonder if the Raiders take a page out of that. The Jets went heavy there. We'll see what personnel they have. But in that play, the Bills said they were misaligned. There was not a good run fit. This is a big play for them because obviously they gave up this situation last week. They're going to want to get a stop down here right at the 1-yard line.
Yeah, if the Bills are able to get a stop here, force a 3 and out, you're going to have the Raiders punter lined up in his own end zone. And A.J. Cole, every punter in the league is uncomfortable when your feet are in that paint in the end zone. And then also you're going to set yourself up with some good field position. And after the great kickoff return by Harris on that last drive to set them up in good field position, the Bills unable to walk away with points there. And man, getting stopped back-to-back plays from the 1-yard line. Big-time stop by the Raiders defense.
So the Raiders come out in a 2 tight end look here with Mayer and Hooper. I formation, and now Hooper, who was the fullback, goes up on the line to the left side. Adams on the right. Garoppolo, three-step drop, fires out to Devontae Adams, and forced out of bounds there by Tre'Davious White at the 9 to get the Raiders a little breathing room.
Josh McDaniel is likely thinking, every time I hand it off, it's been a loss. If we get a loss up from our 1 yard line, we're going to be getting to safety here. And so they elect to throw the ball there, and we get to see a replay from CBS. And Diggs was wide open in the end zone on that 4th and 1 call. Josh is going to be kicking himself on the sideline when he sees that.
Jakob Johnson into the game as an offset fullback. Garoppolo under center. Handoff goes to Jacobs. Going to come over the right side. Appeared to lose his footing, and he's dropped for another loss. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. Ed Oliver on the stop.
Josh Jacobs, 7 carries in this game, minus 6 yards. Ed Oliver playing really well. A lot of penetration, really playing well in the run game here to start this game. It's 3rd, and they're going to call it 3, and we're going to get to the 2-minute warning here.
It's the 2-minute warning here on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network. Bills up 14-10. So we'll step aside here on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hi, I'm Lou Nutrino from Equitable Advisors. Managing your nest egg can be confusing. That's why it's best to rely on professionals. At Equitable Advisors, we offer a variety of products to meet your specific needs. There's no one-size-fits-all or cookie-cutter approach. We can show you how. Call us at 716-626-2507. Let us customize a plan to fit your particular needs.
Securities offered through Equitable Advisors, LLC, member FINRA SIPC. Insurance and annuity products offered through Equitable Network, LLC. Equitable Advisors, thinking about today and planning for tomorrow.
When making a real estate purchase, partner with an agent who is a realtor. We're experts in what we do, with access to exclusive tools and proprietary market data. We're Realtors, members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Shop laundry pairs built to take on your biggest messes at Lowe's. For a limited time, get up to $800 off select kitchen and laundry major appliances, like the Whirlpool 2-in-1 washer. With a removable agitator, you can customize your laundry load size from clothes to comforters. Shop in-store and online today for your kitchen and laundry room refresh. Lowe's knows appliances. Lowe's knows home improvement.
Is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Live from the Northwest broadcast booth, Northwest Bank for What's Next. We're at the 2-minute warning here. Bills up 14-10, and the defense trying to get a stop on 3rd and 3 for the Raiders. Adams comes in motion right to left. Garoppolo in the shotgun with Jacobs to his right. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Doesn't have Adams on the slant. Under duress and has to throw away the football as Ed Oliver dropped him in the end zone. The refs say no intentional grounding. There was a receiver in the area, but it was awfully close to a safety.
Yeah, it was. If you get intentional grounding in the end zone, it will be a safety, and they're going to rule it. That was fine. Coverage on the play. They had Tre'Davious White on Devontae Adams, and then they rolled Micah Hyde. And so Garoppolo immediately was looking to throw a slant to Devontae Adams. The double coverage took it away and got Jimmy to then have to go to the other side of the field, unable to make a throw. And the Bills force a 3-and-out.
A.J. Cole from 6 yards deep in his end zone gets it up and away. Deontay Hardy signals for a fair catch right at the 42-yard line. Plenty of time and timeouts to work with for Buffalo with 1:47 left in the half. All 3 timeouts. Here's the double dip you're talking about, Eric.
Yeah, the Raiders still have 2 timeouts as well. And so we talked about that double dip. Ideally here, you'd score before the end of the half, and then you get the ball to start the second half. Last year in the NFL, the Bills #1 in the NFL at scoring on that final drive before the first and second half ends.
Diggs, Shakir, and Davis coming out to the right side. Knox up by himself on the left. As they have Allen in the shotgun with James Cook to his left. 1st and 10 at the 43. Here's the snap. 3-step drop. Pressure coming. Rolls out of the right to the pocket. Fires over the middle, but it's off the mark. He had Gabe Davis, but it was wide of the target, incomplete.
Spencer Brown a little slow to get up on the play. The Raiders brought blitz. James Cook stepped up in the pocket with a great blitz pickup. Josh Allen scrambles out to his right and just off the mark on the throw to Gabe Davis. 2nd and 10 coming up for the Bills. And Spencer Brown, a little shaken up at the end of that play, as I mentioned. He'll be one-on-one here if the Bills pass it with Max Crosby on the play.
Shakir and Davis on the right. Diggs and Knox on the left. Allen in the shotgun, working the hard count, takes the snap, back to pass, checks it down to Cook, trying to get away from the tackler, but only able to get one as he's wrapped up by Spillane.
So, a minute 30 left and counting, 35 seconds left on the play clock. I anticipate the Bills to run this down as much as they can. Sometimes on 3rd and long, you might see Josh McDaniels use one of his timeouts here to give his offense some more time with the ball if they force an incompletion. If they force a Bills punt here, the Bills in this game start 2 for 5 on 3rd down.
Diggs, Sherfield, and Davis, the receivers on the field. Sherfield and Davis on the right, Diggs on the left. Cook in the backfield with Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass, has time, pump fakes, now fires to the left, complete to Diggs at the 37-yard line. Into Raiders territory, 1st down Buffalo. Jacorian Bennett on the coverage.
Josh Allen scrambles out to his left, keeps his eyes down the field. Stephon Diggs working one-on-one against Jacorian Bennett, able to create some separation on the outside, and the Bills now get the ball on the Raiders 38.
It's an 18-yard pass play. This team timeout brought to you by the Kaleida Health Foundation. Support the place where the best health happens. Donate today.
So far in this game, I got to give credit to Spencer Brown. He took a lot of criticism for his performance against the Jets, but he has done a great job. Max Crosby, one of the most disruptive players in the entire NFL, coming off the edge. Last week had 5 tackles, a sack, 2 TFL, 2 hits, 6 hurries in the game. And Spencer Brown has done a great job so far in this game neutralizing Max Crosby.
Deontay Hardy checks into the game for Buffalo on 1st and 10. They officially marked it at the Raiders 38, 54 seconds left. 2 timeouts at Buffalo's disposal. Diggs and Hardy to the right, Davis on the left, with Kincaid in the slot. Allen hands it off to Cook, has room around the left corner, zipping out to the 1st down marker. Man, he's got some juice. 9-yard pickup, stopped by Epps.
Well, they're going to mark it right at the sticks. They might waive that for a 1st down. James Cook takes the draw play. Still 2 timeouts in this half, but he gets out of bounds. So he gets the 1st down, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
And now the whistles blow here.
And I might call down from upstairs to maybe adjust this spot. We'll see what they're going to say. 46 seconds left in this half. Bills again threatening to score.
Is under review.
So it has to be reviewed for the spot, I'm assuming, and whether or not he got out of bounds. Those are probably the 2 issues they're taking a look at here. Let's go down to the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, after some threat of rain most of the week, it has been an absolutely gorgeous day. The sun is shining out here. Picture perfect for home opener weekend here in Buffalo at halftime. The University at Buffalo marching band is going to go on the field. It's very appropriate they're standing in here because Cam Lewis's family is sitting down here in the 1st row. And I'm thinking about Kyrie Elam being inactive and how Cam Lewis has played such a big role for the Buffalo Bills here throughout preseason and training camp. So obviously the Bills need all hands on deck here, but it's a great, great day out here for Bills football. A lot of red, white, and blue in the stands. And these fans have stayed in their seat here towards the end of the 1st half.
Thanks, Sal. Yeah, and Cam Lewis's University at Buffalo teammate, Malcolm Kuntz, one of the defensive ends for the Raiders.
Good call, that's right.
Who rotates in with Max Crosby and Tyree Wilson. There, it appears, as we're watching on replay, Eric, that the ball crosses the sideline before Cook's knee hits the ground.
Yeah.
So I think he's definitely out of bounds to stop the clock.
But to me, it looks
Where's
like
the-
he's just short of the first down. And so, yeah, they're going to take their time looking at both the sides of this one from both angles of whether he got out of bounds and then also whether or not he got the first down. It looks like it's going to be a 2nd and 1 here coming up. Josh Allen with an efficient start to this game, 15 of 17. Now, didn't have an incompletion until that 4th and 1 from the 1. Josh is up to 113 yards and a
The run
touchdown.
was short of the line to gain. It'll be 2nd down and short at the 28.5-yard line.
So they dock him half a yard, but he did get out of bounds to stop the clock. That's probably more valuable than the fresh set of downs.
Absolutely, because the Bills are sitting here at 2nd and 1. Yeah, they want to keep those 2 timeouts in their pocket. It just allows you to open up more of the field. You can still attack the middle of the field here. You could potentially call a screen, call a draw if you're worried about this Raiders pass rush.
Presumably, they're going to reset the play clock here out of this timeout.
Ken Dorsey took a lot of flack for calling that draw play on 2nd and 14 or 2nd and 15 in overtime. And Luke Gutsy to call it around midfield, but it paid off there with a 9-yard gain by James Cook. If he gets tackled inbounds there for no gain, Highmark Stadium, this is a very knowledgeable Bills crowd. They remember that last week. They understand what a draw is again, and they might have let him have it.
It's going to be a 3-receiver set for the Bills when they restart this. They're currently in a network television timeout. That's why they're forced to wait. But it's going to be Diggs along with Hardy and Sherfield. And Kincaid is the tight end here. Cook going to be in the backfield to the left of Allen in the shotgun, 2nd and inches at the 29-yard line. Here's the snap. And fires to Cook, and he's got the first down, and he's out of bounds again. So he picked up the yardage he was deprived of on the previous play. Divine Diablo on the stop. They'll mark it at the 26. 41 seconds now left in the half. Bills still have their 2 timeouts.
Bills with 3 receivers to the right. Marcus Peters lined up on the outside over the top of Gabe Davis. You're likely to get Diggs on a matchup you like here.
Allen in the shotgun, Cook to his left. There's the snap. Allen under pressure, escapes the pocket. Now going to tuck it and run. There's the flag on the play, and he's down to the 11-yard line. And helmet-to-helmet hit by Trayvon Merrick. So Allen goes for first down yardage. There might be offset and penalties here, as there might have been a hold in the offensive backfield.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a replay at downs, but does the personal foul trump the holding call?
It is a 15-yarder.
There are 2 fouls on the play, 1 on each team. Holding, offense, number 64. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 25. Those penalties offset. Replay, first down.
So they'll replay the down. So the only harm done here is 9 seconds come off the
Timer,
clock.
please reset the game.
Josh took a big shot right to the side of his head at the end of that one. And I'll tell you what, this Bills offense is going to be looking for Merrick out there for the rest of this game. He took a shot on Josh Allen. Luckily, Josh pops up, does his little flex for the crowd to get the crowd revved up, and thank God he's okay.
1st and 10, 34 seconds left. Allen in the shotgun, back to pass. Has time to the right sideline, complete to Davis, who wisely gets out of bounds at the 11-yard line, stops the clock. It's a first down, 28 seconds left in the half. The Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this.
Josh is just continuing to take what this defense is giving him. Marcus Peters playing off coverage on Gabe Davis, so when he runs that deep comeback, it opens up a great throwing lane for Josh Allen, who throws an accurate ball to the outside.
Latavius Murray into the game, to the right of Allen in the shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, including Kincaid in the right slot. Back to pass on a 3-step drop. Over the middle, tried to gun it into a window, and it's incomplete to Kincaid, the intended receiver in the end zone. Epps and Merrick, the 2 safeties, closed quickly.
Yeah, Kincaid a little slow to his feet. He's going to jog to the sideline after taking a big shot. And Josh, after Merrick took the shot on him, he tries to throw a touchdown against him there. And Merrick gets his hand on the ball and then Kincaid is crushed by Epps, the
Right in the
safety
ribs.
coming down.
Right in the rib cage. Cook back into the game to the right of Allen in the shotgun. Shakir and Davis to the left. Diggs to the right, and now he comes tight to the formation next to Knox. Back to pass. Josh under pressure, throws it in the middle, stretching for the end zone. Touchdown, Khalil Shakir. An 11-yard touchdown reception as he dragged 2 tacklers into the end zone.
Raiders bring blitz. Josh Allen maneuvers the pocket perfectly, and at the last second, a little sidearm throw to Shakir, who's coming across the field, and then Shakir runs through contact, through Epps, into the end zone for the touchdown with 18 seconds left in this half.
The Bills are lined up for the Catholic Health extra point. Catholic Health, the right way to care. At the last possible second, Allen scrunches down and slips a side armor through. Snap by Ferguson, hold down, kick up by Bass is good. 18 seconds left in the half, and the Bills are up 11. 21-10 your score.
And we're going to call that the Town Auto electric play of the game as Josh Allen makes an incredible pass to Shakir to cap off this half with a touchdown. The electric play of the game is brought to you by Town Mazda and Town Hyundai. Check out their exciting lineup of EVs at townauto.com. And there, Chris, I mean, you want to talk about complementary football. So, yes, your offense doesn't punch it in from the one, but the defense then forces a 3 and out. You get great field position, and then you cap off this half with a touchdown.
That's the complementary football Sean McDermott talks about. Let's go down the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, the third touchdown of the game results on a Toyota drive time. After a Toyota drive time, I should say, 8 plays, 57 yards, 1:29 off the clock. That's exactly what the Bills needed at the end of the half, and that's brought to you by Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills. I kept my eyes on Dalton Kincaid, guys. He did take a shot. The trainers checked on him. Even tight ends coach Rob Boris went up to me. Looked like he said, I'm good. Went out and congratulated his teammates. We'll keep an eye on that, but he seems like he's okay.
DeAndre Carter back to return for the Raiders here as Bass kicks it up and away. And this one's going to go for a touchback 8 yards deep in the end zone. I'm still marveling at the throw that Josh Allen just made. He squatted down, leaned to his right, and threw around a 320-pound defensive tackle with a flick of the wrist on the money to a receiver coming across the field with a defender right behind him in tight coverage. That is an all-world throw that is going largely unnoticed here. Am I crazy?
No,
That was unbelievable.
Yeah, it was. And look, we can get on Josh about maybe, the plays last week, the turnovers last week. But sometimes you got to take the good with the bad with a guy that's an absolute playmaker like Josh Allen is.
Garoppolo in the shotgun here, 1st and 10 from the 25 with 18 seconds and 2 timeouts for the Raiders. Garoppolo, all kinds of time, checks it down to Jacobs at the 30, spins away from a tackler to get the first down out to the 36-yard line. And the Raiders promptly call timeout, but there's also a flag on the play.
Yeah, it's likely going to either be illegal contact on the outside against Benford.
Illegal hands to the face. Defense, number 47. That penalty is declined. Result of the play is first down.
Josh Jacobs with his 4th catch of the game.
Timeout, please reset the game clock to 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
So the Raiders did not use a timeout there. There was a flag on the play. So there's 10 seconds on the clock.
Raiders here trying to get into field goal range. Career long for Daniel Carlson's 57-yard line, the 57-yarder. That would mean they would need to get to the Bills right around their 39, 40-yard line to give him an attempt at this.
Garoppolo in the shotgun, Tucker to the left, Renfro and Adams to the right. Back to pass, looking down the right sideline, under pressure, tries to dump it down, and it is caught despite blanket coverage from Matt Milano by Michael Mayer, the rookie tight end from Notre Dame. But that's going to kill the clock as it goes nowhere. Stay tuned for the Skyworks stats of the game, presented by Skyworks Equipment Rental. Building America from the ground up. Visit SkyworksLLC.com. Bills in front, 21-10 at the half, and they'll be getting the football to start the third quarter. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Let's go, Buffalo! 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 Let's go, Buffalo!
We have over 1,000 Western New Yorkers working at Independent Health, and we're all big fans of this community. Oh, and the Bills, too.
Let's go, Buffalo!
Hi, it's Nicholas, inviting you to be part of the movement turning hope into action to fight suicide. You can make a difference in your community by walking with me and the KISS 98.5 team at the Out of the Darkness Walk at Canalside, Saturday, September 23rd. Proceeds raised at the walk will benefit the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. You can sign up for my team at the events page on the KISS 98.5 website. Learn more about other ways to get involved at afsp.org/Buffalo. Help make a difference.
Are you looking to lose weight? Whether it's to get the look that you've always wanted or to simply start feeling healthier again?
Call Buffalo Weight Loss.
If you're facing challenges trying to lose weight,
Call Buffalo Weight Loss and ask about semaglutide. Here's owner George Shabbat.
Weight loss is all we do. Western New Yorkers are coming to us to lose weight through semaglutide. There's no diets, no exercise, just results.
now there's an even easier way to take semaglutide.
Anthony, it's just a few mouth drops per day.
There's no shots, no pills, just results.
Many customers are raving about our semaglutide, losing 8 to 12 pounds each month.
8 to 12 pounds a month.
Everything is backed by our physician's approval.
Lose the weight, feel better, and get that look you want. The only place to call for semaglutide is Buffalo Weight Loss.
Call for a free 10-minute consult and get $100 off the first 3 months.
BuffaloWeightLoss.com or call George and his team at 716-764-9485.
Buffalo weight loss, no diets, no exercise, just results.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Welcome to the ECMC Halftime Show on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network. ECMC, go where the Bills go. I'm your host, Nate Geary, live from our Northwest Bank broadcast booth. The Bills lead the Las Vegas Raiders 21-10 at the half. Let's check in with our Sal Capaccio, who joins me now from the sideline. Sal, a pretty tough start for the Bills. It looked effortless for the Raiders on offense. Things really tightened up on that Bills defense, led by Ed Oliver, who dominated the first half.
Yeah,
what changed for you there?
Man, I just think the Bills have been so keyed in on the running game for the Las Vegas Raiders. They just cannot do anything. And then Jimmy Garoppolo's not going to be testing them downfield too much. He did on one play, but I think they have a good game plan in here. They're saying, just stop the run. Stop the run. We don't think the quarterback can beat us down the field, so stop the run. And they've just done that. Greg Rousseau, too. He's been outstanding.
How about Josh Allen, Sal? Started the game 13-13. What a great first half from him. A big change from Monday night.
No doubt about it. I mean, all the critics, from this week, and there's been a lot of them, saying that Josh Allen, just Mrs. Brian Daboll can't become a game manager. I think he was a game manager. He was a game manager in that half, and he was absolutely outstanding, did everything it took to make sure they got the ball down the field and just basically made the plays he needed to make.
Lastly, Sal, Spencer Brown, a lot of pressure on the third-year tackle, a tough game last week, but going up against the All-Pro Max Crosby, I thought he played a tremendous first half.
Yeah, I thought the protection was amazing anyway, no matter what. Just besides Spencer Brown, but everybody. But you're right about that. He's been doing a great job on Max Crosby. A lot of criticism against the Bills' offensive line last week. I think they answered that call as well today.
Thanks, Al. Enjoy the second half.
Okay, thank you.
When we come back and get your first half highlights, the Skyworks stats of the game, to check the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by the UPS Store. Be unstoppable. I'm Nick Curie. You're listening to the ECMC Halftime Show right here on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Shop laundry pairs built to take on your biggest messes at Lowe's. For a limited time, get up to $800 off select kitchen and laundry major appliances, like the Whirlpool 2-in-1 washer. With a removable agitator, you can customize your laundry load size from clothes to comforters. Shop in-store and online today for your kitchen and laundry room refresh. Lowe's knows appliances. Lowe's knows home improvement.
JP
from State Farm here to answer your what ifs.
What if I need a policy, but I just can't choose?
An agent can help you choose. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Come into JCPenney today, your go-to destination for fall, and reimagine your denim. It's new blues, your rules. So refresh with signature denim pieces you can wear every day, multiple ways, with hundreds of washes and styles for everyone. Plus great savings on popular brands like Levi's, A&A, Wrangler, Arizona Jean Company, Lee, and more. You're never short on options. Get amazing denim deals every week. JCPenney, make it count.
At Northwest Bank, we're here for what's next. The next place to fill with love and laughter, with more mortgage options for first-time buyers. The next backyard patio party host, thanks to lines of credit with competitive rates. Even the next thing to check off your to-do list, with home equity loans that let you refinance high-interest debt. Our home lending solutions can help make your dream home a reality. Northwest Bank, for what's next. Visit northwest.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Welcome back to the ECMC halftime show on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network. ECMC Go, where the Bills go. I'm Nate Geary. The Bills lead the Raiders 21-10 at the halftime. Now for some first half highlights. A tough start for the Bills, giving up a quick 5-play, 75-yard scoring drive and gets the early 7-0 deficit. The Bills offense goes 3 and out, but a momentum change as Greg Rousseau makes the first big play of the game, tipping a Jimmy Garoppolo screen pass that fell into the arms of Terrell Bernard.
Stack formation on the left, and now DeAndre Carter comes in motion left to right. Handoff fake, gets the ball off, and it's intercepted! Tipped by Greg Rousseau, intercepted by Terrell Bernard!
They'd make good on the change of possession when Latavius Murray scored from 4 yards out, his first touchdown as a Bill.
Diggs on the right side by himself. Handoff goes to Murray, right up the middle. Stopped at the goal line, put in for the touchdown. A second effort carry by Murray is good for a 4-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are on the board.
The Bills defense forced a 3 and out and put the ball back into the hands of Josh Allen, who led 11-play scoring drive that ended with an Allen to Knox touchdown connection.
Allen under center, takes the handoff, gonna roll to his left, wide open in the end zone for the touchdown. Dawson Knox! A 2-yard touchdown reception for the tight end, who now has a receiving touchdown in each of his last 4 home games.
Then right before the half, the Bills got 7 more for the old-fashioned double dip before the half. And Josh Allen connected with Khalil Shakir for a second touchdown pass of the half.
Josh under pressure, throws it in the middle, stretching for the end zone! Touchdown, Khalil Shakir! An 11-yard touchdown reception as he dragged 2 tacklers into the end zone.
Time now for the Skyworks stats of the game. Skyworks Equipment Rental, building America from the ground up. Visit skyworksllc.com. In that first half, Josh Allen goes 18-21, 142 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 126 quarterback rating. James Cook leading the way on the ground, 6 for 29. Gabriel Davis leads in yards, 3 for 41 in that first half. And Stephon Diggs, 5 for 40. And a quick check of the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by the UPS Store. Be unstoppable. And around the league, we've got the Packers with a 10-9 halftime lead. The Ravens, they have a 3-point lead. It's 13-10 at the half over the Bengals. Seahawks, they trail 14-7 on the road to the Lions. Jared Goff, 180 yards, 2 touchdowns in that one. Chargers up 14-10 at the half over the Titans. The Bears, they trail the Buccaneers on the road, 13-10. Baker Mayfield, 202 yards in that game. The Chiefs and the Jaguars locked up in a tight one. Chiefs have a 7-6 halftime lead. And the Colts running away at halftime, 28-10 over the Houston Texans. Anthony Richardson left that game with an injury. Second half action continues next from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth with Chris Brown, Eric Wood, and Sal Capaccio. That's after a quick timeout. I'm Nate Geary. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
$10 says your local Staples now accepts Amazon returns. $10 says you can make those returns at Staples 7 days a week. $10 says you'll get in and out fast and easy. $10 says when you make an Amazon return at Staples, you'll get $10 off your Staples purchase of $30 or more. $10 says it's pretty cool to get $10 to spend on something you want just for returning something you don't. $10 says Staples will be your new favorite place for Amazon returns. $10 says you knew I was going to say $10 says. Offer good in store only. Exclusions apply.
Meet Bruce.
Hey there.
He's a busy soccer dad who's trying hard to learn the game.
Go for the end zone.
Whoops. Luckily, other things come easy, like banking with Chase. On a tip from his banker, he set up AutoSave in the Chase mobile app. So what are you saving for, Bruce?
Father-daughter soccer camp.
Smart bankers, convenient tools. One bank with the power of both. Visit Chase.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, which means... Wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer.
Go ahead.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back?
Yeah, that's what the script says.
So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Apparently. Wait! Unlimited first-year cash back match, only from Discover. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
Welcome back to the Northwest broadcast booth here at Highmark Stadium, Northwest Bank, for What's Next. 21-10 your score in favor of Buffalo. The Bills to receive here to start the second half. Time now for halftime adjustments, brought to you by Freed Maxick CPAs, a top 100 accounting and consulting firm in the nation.
Defensively in the first half, the Bills did a great job defending Josh Jacobs, the star running back for the Raiders, holds him to 7 attempts for -6 yards in the first half, but they did give up a lot to Devontae Adams, who has 5 catches for 79 yards and a touchdown. They got to take Devontae Adams out of the game in the second half, and then offensively, I think you just got to continue to stay balanced. They've done a great job of mixing the run and the pass against the Raiders, setting up some easier decisions for Josh Allen out there, who completes the first half 18 for 21, 142 yards and 2 touchdowns. Just continue to apply pressure through staying balanced.
Devontae Adams loves playing against the AFC East. He now has a receiving touchdown in 4 of his last 5 games against this division, and he now has moved past Larry Fitzgerald for 5th on the all-time touchdown list for wide receivers with 88. First ballot Hall of Famer.
He truly is. I mean, he's been the best in the NFL for a while now. He's in his 10th year out of Fresno State, 9,700 career yards coming into this game, over 9,700 yards coming into this game. He's a remarkable talent, but he's also fast. He's strong. He's very smart. He's a precision route runner. And we saw it early in the game. I mean, it's third down. That back shoulder throw at times can be a low percentage throw, but he makes it look so easy on the outside. And so the Bills, I thought they made a great adjustment later when they forced the 3 and out after the Bills turned it over on downs. They double-teamed him on that third down. Garoppolo looked right his way. Micah Hyde was starting at a too-high shell, so he was about 12 yards off the line of scrimmage. He comes down immediately to help take away that slant for Tre'Davious White. And so that's an adjustment I think you need to stick with moving forward and dare them to beat you with somebody else, but you can't let Adams have another big half like that.
Yeah, keep moving Garoppolo off Adams. That would be the order of the day. As Shakir and Damian Harris are back to return for Buffalo, as the Bills will try to build on their 11-point lead here, up 21-10 to start the second half. Daniel Carlson set to kick off for the Raiders. Going to approach the ball now, and it's up and away. More of a low driving kick, but it's still going to find the back of the end zone for another touchback. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written consent of the Buffalo Bills is prohibited. Deontay Hardy checking into the game as Kincaid comes out on the substitution. Diggs going to come out to the right side. Davis and Hardy to the left. Knox on the right side of the formation with Cook in the backfield to the right of Allen in the shotgun. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff, pass out to Hardy on the left flat, and he works around the block of Davis to get 8 yards on the play, stopped by Nate Hobbs. That's the kind of involvement they want from Hardy.
It is. And so they're the Raiders, load up the box, and that's a true RPO. It's a run play called with a screen set up on the outside. Allen wisely chucks it to the outside to Hardy, allows him to get up the field for 8.
Coming to you live from the Northwest broadcast booth, Northwest Bank, for What's Next. Bills with a stack formation on the right side. Allen in the shotgun here, and now calls Kincaid back in tighter to the formation on the left. Handoff goes to Cook, works off the left side, gets the corner, runs right around Bennett for extra yardage out to midfield before Spillane chops him down. James Cook's speed is flat out underestimated by this Raiders defense.
Yeah, and so Dawson Knox did a great job of securing the edge. So did Dalton Kincaid. And then when you put him out in space, it's tough with a guy as fast as James Cook. And there he puts his foot in the dirt and gets up the field for 16. James Cook in this one averaging 6.4 yards per carry, up to 45 yards in the game.
I mean, it was a poor angle of entry by the rookie corner Bennett, but he's a corner. He can run, and it didn't matter. Cook the lone setback here as the Bills go trips right. If you count the tight end in the slot, Kincaid. Allen back to pass from center. Pump fakes, now comes out to the right side underneath to Kincaid. Down to the 43-yard line into Raiders territory for a pickup of 8.
Really nice protection. Under center play by Josh Allen. Hard play action. That is very friendly for the offensive line. Kincaid on his way out also chips Max Crosby to help out Spencer Brown. That's really nice play design by Ken Dorsey. And Josh Allen looks down the field, looks to maybe take a shot, checks it down to Kincaid for a gain of 8.
They're listening to you, Eric. More under center today.
Yeah, I don't think Ken's listening to me, but it's been nice implementing it here today.
Here's a pitch play to the left for Cook, trying to survey his blocking, and squirts his way past the first down marker after it looked like he was caught dead to rights behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it was a toss to the left out of under center, and Deion Dawkins pulling around, Dalton Knox leading the way, but Spillane came free on the play, and James Cook makes a miss again. Spillane having a hard time to start this second half with James Cook in space.
Dawkins tossed Marcus Epps, the safety, aside like a used napkin. He went flying out of bounds. Here's Allen in the shotgun. Reggie Gilliam into the game. And he's to the right of Allen. Cook comes in motion and now retreats into the backfield in an orbit motion. Back to pass. They're going to swing it out to Cook. Has Gilliam in front of him. Shakes a tackler and gets down to the 34-yard line. Pickup of 6.
I really like that play design. They put James Cook in motion. Well, now you have Gilliam leading the way as a blocker, and you can sling it out to Cook on the swing to the right, or you can look down the field and try and hit a quick hitter. That's great play design by Ken Dorsey. And the Bills start this drive extremely efficient now. 5 plays in for 41 yards already.
Kincaid and Morris into the game. Kincaid split wide to the right. Morris attached the formation on the right side. 2 receivers to the left with Cook in the backfield to the right of Allen in the shotgun. 2nd and 5. Handoff to Cook. Going to run it right up the gut. Stopped by Jerry Tillery. The defensive tackle is about 2 yards shy of the first down marker. Going to bring up 3rd and 2.
They motion Kincaid in the backfield and use him as a lead blocker in there. Kincaid, Morris, and Sherfield coming off. Knox, Hardy, and Davis checking in. Bills come up here 3rd and 2 in the first half. The Bills were 3 for 6 on 3rd down. 50% clip. That's pretty solid efficiency there.
Knox out on the right side with Hardy. Cook in the backfield with Allen in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. Hardy coming in motion right to left. There's a snap on 3rd and 2. Allen looking left, pulls it down, now throws it to the right side to Diggs for first down. Gets away from Merrick, the safety, and races down to the 21-yard line. First down, Buffalo. Divine Diablo on the stop.
They put Diggs in the backfield, and so he's lined up to Josh's right. It looked like James Cook from our vantage point. We could see the 4. And so Diggs comes out of the backfield, goes to the right flat. Josh Allen finds him. Diggs shakes Merrick right out of his shoes, gets up the field for another nice gain.
Should have known the hair was missing. Empty set here for the Bills. 3 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, including Cook on the left side. Allen hanging in the pocket, now rolling to his right to buy time. Throws it away down the right sideline. He had nobody open. Incomplete.
Look at Josh. Just, throw it away.
Live for another down.
He didn't scramble and take a big shot. He didn't try and force it. And look, I'm making a joke there. And that's what they're looking for. And I'll tell you what, CBS is showing the replay in front of us. Spencer Brown just blocked Max Crosby, the all-pro defensive end, for about 6 seconds there. It's a great job by the third-year tackle, Spencer Brown.
Hey, everybody's talking about the redemption day for Josh Allen. Spencer Brown's coming off an uneven performance and having a heck of a day here. 2nd and 10. Allen in the shotgun. The give is to Cook. Going to race around the right side, down to the 15, and tripped up at the 14-yard line by Spillane. And that's going to bring up 3rd and medium. The Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this.
Spillane with a shoestring tackle on James Cook going off the right-hand side of the Bills' offense. Mitch Morse out leading the way of that one. And if Spillane does not get him to kind of click his heels there, this one is a touchdown.
9:38 and counting left in this third quarter. Bills up 21-10 and threatening to score again. It's a big 3rd and 4, though, at the Raiders' 15-yard line. Bunch formation to the left with 3 receivers. Diggs by himself on the right. And now Kincaid coming in motion left to right. Allen from the shotgun. Fires to the right side. It's complete to Kincaid. He's right at the first down marker. It's going to depend on the spot.
I don't think he got it. The Bills, the Raiders bring a blitz from depth. I don't know, that's a pretty favorable spot there. It's a really good spot for the Bills. If they do give them the first here, the Bills need to get right back on the line of scrimmage and run a play and make Josh McDaniels make a really quick decision whether this one is going to be reviewed. And they're stopping the game right now.
Looks like they're going to measure.
Yeah, I believe they're going to bring measurement out. The Raiders brought blitz on the play. Josh had to get rid of that ball really fast, so he hits Kincaid out in the flat. He was tackled immediately. And we're going to see. It looked like a pretty favorable spot from our vantage point.
Inches from a first down. It is short, so it's 4th and inches here at the Raiders' 12-yard line. And another big 4th down decision in the red zone. They went for it on 4th and goal at the 1. Didn't get in for a turnover on downs. They need inches here.
And look, I think you keep it simple here, Chris. You keep it simple. You go under center, and you take the QB sneak with Josh Allen. And as long as they're still allowing that push from behind that the Eagles made famous last year, that kind of rug could be scrubbed. You got Josh Allen, put Gilliam's on the sideline now, but you could get that push behind him. Last year they were doing it with Gabe Davis often. Here comes Gilliam in the game right now. I think you take your battering ram at quarterback here. You take all 6'5", 240 pounds of Josh Allen and go right up the middle of this defense.
So here we go. 2 tight ends and the fullback in the I formation in front of Damian Harris. Allen under center. Working his hard count here. 10 seconds on the play clock. And it's a sneak. And it looks like they have it. Reggie Gilliam with the tush push on Josh Allen for the first down.
Yeah, so the Bills try the hard count first. They try and get him off sides. The Raiders don't jump. Josh likes the look. He goes over that left-hand side again on the sneak. Gilliam, like you said, with the tush push.
Well, that's what the Eagles call it, so I figured I might as well call it the same thing.
You're exactly right. And that's who kind of made it famous last year. Okay, the Bills now with 3 tight ends in the game. Morris, Kincaid, and Knox all on the left-hand side until Kincaid comes in motion to the right.
Big Latavius Murray in the backfield as Allen's under center again. 1st and 10. Give it to Murray, bounces it outside, meets a couple of tacklers, and they're going to mark his forward progress at the 8 for a gain of 2. Robert Spillane, who's been a busy man today, on another stop.
Shakir, who caught a touchdown on the drive before the half, is checking into the game along with Gabe Davis. They're going to bring out Morris and Kincaid here on this 2nd and 8.
Wonder if it's time to take a shot at the end zone here.
Yeah, I mean, I think you put the ball in Josh Allen's hand and let him make a decision. You know, you still got the scramble. You could always run it.
Davis and Shakir to the right, Diggs to the left. Murray in the backfield to the right of Allen in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Give it to Murray again, right up the middle, trying to plow his way forward and the surge gets him down to the 3-yard line. Bills giving the Raiders a little taste of their own medicine here.
Yeah, and the Bills, this could be 4 down territory. Again, the Bills 2 for 3 on 4th down in this game. 3rd and 3 from the 3 coming up for the Bills. And how about this drive, Chris? I mean, you come out of the second half with an 11-point lead. There's just 6 minutes and 50 seconds and counting left in this third quarter after the Bills receive the ball, touchback. You get it on your 25. Now you march it all the way down for a 13-play drive down to the 3 now.
Same formation here. Davis and Shakir to the right. Diggs to the left. Allen back to pass. Throws it out in the left flat to Murray. Dives for the goal line, but he's short. Falls out of bounds at the 1. They're going to mark him at the 1.5-yard line. Ja'Cory and Bennett force him out. And once again, here we are. 4th and goal at the 1-yard line. And the field goal unit's coming out.
Yeah.
You can make it a 14-point game with a field goal.
Yeah, so you make it a 14-point game. I like staying aggressive here. You trust your defense. Is Sean going to call a timeout here?
He's going to think about it.
Sean's going to call a timeout. And
First charge timeout. Going to work the win probability numbers right now with the guys upstairs.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you were going to call a timeout there, I'd like to see them line up in a formation to the defense and then call the timeout. But Sean's going to think about this, and if Josh Allen has anything to say, he's going to get down in his head coach's ear and say, hey, let's line this one up. And it looks like here comes Josh Allen on the field, and the crowd approves of this decision.
This team timeout brought to you by Oshai Children's Hospital. Help kids reach the biggest wins of all. Donate today. So they're going to try it a second time here, 4th and goal from the 1. They were unsuccessful in the first half. Same end of the field as well.
Yeah, they're calling this the 1, but the ball is really placed.
It's at the 2.
At the 2. I mean, it's behind the 2-yard line. It's not even hanging over the top of it. So left hash 2-yard line coming up. Josh Allen's going to start this play in the shotgun here. And we'll see what Ken Dorsey dials up here.
Trips right formation. Diggs and Davis in a stack. Shakir inside of him. Knocks on the left side. Cook to the left of Allen in the shotgun. There's the snap. Has time. Going to roll out to his right. Max Crosby in pursuit. Back across the field. Complete to Gabe Davis for the touchdown. 4th and goal. And it's a 2-yard touchdown reception by Gabe Davis in traffic. Mercy.
As soon as Max Crosby, the defense line up on the right side of the formation, as soon as he flashed Josh Allen's eyes, then he knew he could get around him. Josh gets on the run to his right. Gabe Davis at 6'2" extends up over the defense, and Josh Allen gets his 3rd touchdown of the game.
That's where you need your big receiver to be big, and he was. The Bills are lined up for the Catholic Health extra point. Catholic Health, the right way to care. Snap by Ferguson, hold by Martin, kick by Bass. It is good. 5:59 left in this third quarter, and the Bills have seized control of this one. They lead 28-10. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Today. Hi, it's David Bellavia. If you're a veteran who's been denied disability benefits, there's an attorney who fights for the veterans who fought for us.
Hi, I'm Kenneth Hiller. Don't take no for an answer from the VA. We'll fight every step of the way to get you the benefits you deserve.
Get a free consultation when you call the Law Offices of Kenneth Hiller, 800-300-2990, online at kennethhiller.com, 6000 North Bailey Avenue, Amherst, New York, 14226.
When looking for a partner in your property search, know that agents who are realtors are different. Realtors are bound by a code of ethics, putting your best interests first. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
O'Reilly Auto Parts Loaner Tool Program offers more than 80 specialty tools. Refundable deposit required. Stop by O'Reilly today.
O'Reilly.
Auto Parts.
Introducing the new Starbucks Iced Apple Crisp Oat Milk Shaken Espresso. Made with blonde espresso, creamy oat milk, and spiced apple flavors. It's an icy crisp sip you can enjoy all autumn long. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
Is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
What an impressive drive by the Buffalo Bills. It ends with a Toyota drive time of 15 plays, 75 yards, 9 minutes and 1 second to start the second half. Brought to you by Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills, guys. After that touchdown pass, Josh Allen kind of came out of bounds because, the way he was rolling. The first person to come to him and tell him what a great job, it was Sean McDermott, who sprinted down the sidelines to dap him up.
That's right. That's right. And we've seen that kind of throw from Josh Allen before to Gabe Davis. Remember the one in New England last season?
Absolutely.
24-10? Same play. Almost. He was a lot more covered on this one. More traffic. Here's Tyler Bass kicking it up and away. It's going to go for another touchback as it goes out of bounds off the back of the end zone. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. It's the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo and WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls Buffalo 98.5 FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Back from the Northwest Bank broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. Chris Brown, Eric Wood. Thayer Munford in as a sixth offensive lineman. They ran 13 plays with 6 offensive linemen did last week. The Raiders. Taron Johnson is in on defense. They'll have to sort this one out. Jakob Johnson, the offset fullback, with Jacobs behind, Garoppolo under center. Here's the snap. Hand off to Jacobs. Going to try to bounce it outside. Nothing doing, although the surge comes forward for at least a couple. Jordan Poyer and Greg Rousseau on the stop.
Bills did a great job in run defense in the first half. 7 attempts for -6 yards for Josh Jacobs. And it was constant penetration along the defensive front for the Bills. Ed Oliver leading the way in that run charge in the first half.
2nd and 8 here on the Raiders 27. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left, and now Renfro in motion right to left. Garoppolo under center, 3-step drop, fires out to the right side, complete as the tight end Hooper gets it out to the 31-yard line before he's held up there by Jordan Poyer.
Third down coming up for the Raiders, who were 2 for 5 on third down in the first half. Bills forced 2 3-and-outs in the first half. Let's see if they can force another one here to start the second half for the Raiders.
3rd and 2 for Las Vegas from their own 33. Crowd getting into it now. Adams and Renfro on the right. Jacobs and Wilkerson on the left with the tight end Hooper. Empty backfield with Garoppolo in the shotgun. Back to pass on a 3-step drop. Over the middle, complete to Hooper for a first down. Wrestled down by Matt Milano at the 49-yard line. It's a first down for Las Vegas.
Man-to-man defense for the Bills, and Hooper beats Matt Milano on an over route coming from left to right across the formation. Matt Milano, one of the best linebackers in the NFL in coverage. That's an impressive play by Hooper to create that separation and keep this drive alive for the Raiders.
Looks like Matt Milano got caught a little flat-footed there. 16 yards on the play. So the Raiders just shy of midfield here. Adams and Wilkerson on the left. Mayer, the tight end, in the backfield with Jacobs. Takes the handoff. Play action. Has all day to throw and tries to check it down. It's intercepted by Matt Milano. He ripped it away from Josh Jacobs. The All-Pro strikes again for the 2nd week in a row.
He literally reaches over the top of Josh Jacobs and pulls the ball back over the top of his head. What a play. Just talked about one of the best coverage linebackers in the NFL is Matt Milano, and he makes the play of the day, maybe.
If you can moss an offensive player on an interception, Milano just did it. The difference-making interception brought to you by Independent Health. Well beyond insurance. Bills football when we come back. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Fall is prime for planting, and Lowe's knows how to help. Start by beautifying your garden with our large assortment of mums, available in a variety of colors. Then get Stay Green Garden Soil, starting at $4.48 to feed your plants all season long. And don't forget Scott's Fertilizer for preparing your lawn for a better spring, starting at $28.48. A great-looking fall starts here. Lowe's knows home improvement. Selection varies by location, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hi, this is Matt Marks from M&MU Pull-It. M&MU Pull-It wants to buy your old car or truck. Whether it's an old vehicle in your driveway or a whole fleet of vehicles at your business, we will pay you the highest price guaranteed. To get a quote on your old vehicle, call us at 896-1775 or visit us at 2150 William Street in Buffalo. M&MU Pull-It. Less money for the parts, more money for your car.
Like any good agent, we're here for the open house, for the closing, for handing over keys. But because we're realtors, we're here for so much more. Agents who are realtors volunteer at nearly 3 times the national average. We're working to broaden access to credit, increase affordable housing supply, and ensure fair housing for all. And realtors are bound by a code of ethics. We're here for it all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
Today's broadcast brought to you by Northwest Bank. At Northwest Bank, we're here for what's next, like the next way to save like a champion. Bills football at the Raiders 48 after the interception by Milano. Allen in the shotgun under pressure and just dirts this one towards James Cook as Max Crosby came clean.
I'm not sure if that was going to be a screen or what exactly that was, but Josh Allen, recognizing it's a dead play, smartly just burns the ball at the feet of James Cook before taking a shot from Max Crosby. And this interception, Chris, and we're seeing a replay of it again on the broadcast in front of us, and he literally reaches over the top of Jacobs. And generally, as a linebacker, you're thinking, okay, wrap up the ball carrier. It's a check down. Matt Milano, one of the most instinctive linebackers in the NFL, makes an incredible play there.
Bill's going empty backfield here with Allen in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Play clock down to 2. Takes the snap. Blitzer coming. It's Hobbs. He rolls out to his right, gets away, throws it complete to Dalton Kincaid, who falls out of bounds when he had running room in front of him. If he just turned upfield, he might still be running.
Yeah, Josh Allen, surprise, surprise, free blitzer, shakes him right out of his shoes and then escapes to his right. And Nate Hobbs came on a blitz, completely unaccounted for. And Josh Allen finds Kincaid in the flat. And yes, if he keeps his feet there, he's got 10 yards in front of him at least.
Yeah, he can't believe he did what he did. He's even short of the first down marker by a couple, so we've got 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2, and here we go again. This could be 4-down territory for the Bills at the Raiders' 40-yard line here.
Empty backfield again for Buffalo. Allen in the shotgun. Back to pass, quick hitter, complete to Murray. 1st down yardage and more as he's down to the 31. Stopped there by Marcus Epps, who was overmatched with a back that had 30 more pounds than him.
It's a great play design on the outside. They recognize man-to-man defense. Gabe Davis runs a little bit of a pick on the outside, but does it without initiating too much contact, goes uncalled, and the Bills get the easy 1st down on 3rd and 2.
We're coming to you live from the Northwest broadcast booth, Northwest Bank, for what's next. Tight formation here. 2 receivers on the left. Allen under center, Cook in the backfield, and he's going to take the handoff right up the middle. Nice hole by the offensive line as he gets 5 on that carry. Bilal Nichols on the tackle.
And the Bills start out this game with a 3 and out. And besides that turnover on downs at the 1, they have been rolling since. And Josh Allen in this game, extremely efficient, 27-32, 195 and 3 touchdowns. That was James Cook, 11th carry of the day, 63 yards on the day, 5.7 yards per carry.
That was right around his season average last year. Diggs coming in motion right to left. Cook the lone setback. Allen under center. Takes the handoff. Play action. over the middle, and it's complete. And rolling away from tacklers is Kincaid as he dodged 3 of them before he's dragged down at the 11-yard line. The Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this. The only person who could trip him up was Spillane, the linebacker.
Josh Allen from under center, hard play action there. Great protection in front of him. Finds Kincaid, makes the great decision, and gives Kincaid his 5th catch of the day for 43 yards.
This is what you start to see, Eric, when defenses get tired. Missed tackles. We saw 3 on that play alone.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Chris. And this defense has been on the field for a majority of this third quarter, and the Bills ended the first half with a scoring drive.
It's another 3 tight end look for the Bills. It's that fake the handoff. They throw a screen or a flare pass out to Knox, but Allen threw it too quickly. Knox hadn't turned his head around.
Yeah, Knox claps his hands in frustration that, he didn't make the play. Josh Allen, I think he thought he was under more pressure than he thought he was there and got rid of the ball too quick before Knox could turn his head around. And really there was no pressure there, so he didn't have to get rid of it. And then Knox is going to have he would have had his 4th catch of the day. Good production by the tight ends in this game.
Mitch Morse currently out of the game. We'll go down to Sal in a second here after this play. Allen in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Cook goes in motion to the left, and Allen is swallowed up on a blitz by Divine Diablo, sacked at the 20-yard line. Let's go down to the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, not sure what happened. After a couple plays ago, Mitch Morris came jogging off the sidelines, and Ryan Bates went in. He's been at center for the last 2 plays. Mitch is currently in the medical tent. He walked in there. A trainer sprinted from the tent to the locker room, but I see Mitch is in there right now with a couple other trainers, so we'll keep you updated as soon as we know anything.
And oftentimes when the center gets hurt, even if he's able to jog off, you want him to go down because that stops the play. And then Bates and Josh can get a couple under center snaps. But they do have experience working together in the past. But generally, that's what you want from your center.
Timeout is called here as the play clock was down to 1.
Second charge timeout. Buffalo. There's a 30 seconds. Correction. Full timeout.
This team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health. This is the place for your career path. Buffalo Bills football brought to you in part by Dunn Tire, the official tire dealer of the Buffalo Bills. It's a 3rd and 17 when we come back. Bills up 28-10. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hey, Sal Capaccio here. When it comes to celebrating life's most precious moments, go forth to Firth Jewelers. Whether you're ready to pop the question with an engagement ring or cherish the years gone by with a timeless anniversary band, Firth has a selection that's going to truly capture your emotions. Not quite sure what you're looking for? Don't worry. They'll take the time to educate and guide you, ensuring your choice is as special as the moment itself. So for all the moments of your life, go forth to Firth. They're my jeweler. Make them yours. Firth Jewelers, Military Road, Niagara Falls.
An epic matchup between your 2 favorite teams, and you're at the game getting the most from what it means to be here with American Express. You breeze through the card member entrance, stop by the lounge. Now it's almost tip-off, and everyone's already on their feet. This is gonna be good. See how to elevate your live sports experience at americanexpress.com/withAmex. Don't live life without it. Eligible American Express card required. Benefits vary by card and by venue. Terms apply.
O'Reilly. Do you need new wiper blades but aren't sure which ones are right for you? The professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts can help. We'll show you the best options for your specific vehicle and even install your new wipers for free. And right now, save $10 per pair on Bosch Focus wiper blades, plus get 2 times O-Rewards points. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
Our Barnes Firm injury report, car crash call 1-800-8-million is actually not an injury. It's a uniform adjustment for Mitch Moore. So that's really good news for the center, but Ryan Bates still on his play.
3rd and 17 with 14 seconds left in the third. Allen in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right along with Kincaid. Sherfield on the left. Allen in the shotgun with Cook next to him on the left. And flags fly.
The Raiders jumping out in the neutral zone, and then it causes Kincaid to flinch, and the Bills are going to now have 3rd and 22.
Offense, number 86. It's a 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
So Kincaid, the guilty party. It does allow Morse to check back into the game for Bates. So that'll be 3rd and 22, as Eric said, on the 25. 14 seconds left in the quarter. Bills up 28-10.
And this might be a situation where you check it down. You just try and make it an easier field goal for Bass to make it a 21-point game.
There's the snap, and the handoff goes to Cook. Shakes the tackler in the backfield to the 20, 15, and down to the 11-yard line. An inspired run by Cook, but it's not enough for a first down. The Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this, but the field goal unit is coming on as it's 4th and 8.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter.
It's time to make the switch to the 4th quarter, brought to you by Northwest Bank. Score rates up to 4.5% APY on new certificates of deposit. Member FDIC. Northwest Bank for what's next. 28-10 in favor of the Bills. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
From local town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are standing up for what's right. We're here protecting property rights, here advocating for the issues that affect our neighborhoods, here championing fair and equitable housing for all. Because we are realtors, bound by a code of ethics, driven to serve our communities. We're here for it all, here for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Introducing the new Starbucks Iced Apple Crisp Oat Milk Shaken Espresso. Made with blonde espresso, creamy oat milk, and spiced apple flavors. It's an icy crisp sip you can enjoy all autumn long. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Listen as Selenia tells us why she chose to vaccinate her daughter.
I definitely felt like the pros far outweighed the cons. The diseases that I am protecting my child against, they're still here. And at the end of the day, it's my job as a mother to keep my child safe.
Talk to your child's doctor and learn more at whyvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
Is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Elsewhere around the NFL, the Chiefs have a 14-6 lead at the Jacksonville Jaguars, while the Ravens lead the Bengals 20-17. Big games there. Interesting, in Houston, the Colts lead the Texans 31-10, and Anthony Richardson has been out of that game for a while. It's Gardner Minshew for the Colts. NFL scoreboard delivered to you by the UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Thanks, Sal. 29-yard field goal attempt from the left hash, brought to you by Univera Healthcare. Right here for Western New York teams, on and off the field. Snap by Ferguson, hold by Martin, kick by Bass is up, and good. So with 4 seconds into this fourth quarter, the Bills have expanded their lead to 21. They are up 31-10 after another scoring drive.
For every field goal this season, the Good Feet Store will donate to my charity, the Evan Wood Fund. Join our goal to help chronically ill children and their families right here in our hometown. When the kick is good, together we help children, thanks to the Good Feet Store.
Eric's got his event here in Buffalo tomorrow. Is that sold out, Eric?
I believe there's still a few tickets available. We're having it earlier in the year. Maybe not as much. People haven't noticed it as much with all the attention on the home opener. But tomorrow night at Resurgence Brewery, the Flights and Bites is always a great time. Benefits the Evan Wood Fund, a fund under Oshai Children's Hospital, named after my brother Evan, who passed when he was 11 years old.
Certainly a good cause, so get down if you can. Let's go down the sidelines to Sal for the drive time.
Yeah, guys, total drive time of 9 plays, 37 yards, 3 minutes and 53 seconds. That's brought to you by Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills. Another long drive for the Bills. They've really had these long drive, 9 plays. Remember last week, a couple 11-play drives, 9 plays. They had the one earlier that really ate it up, and that's exactly how they need to play football and be patient when teams give that to them. Also, shout out to you, Eric. You do a great job with that every year. Always our pleasure and honor to go there. And you know what? I got to get on the drums again on tomorrow night.
We'll get you on the drums, and hopefully I'll be able to sing on the mic as well.
I'm staying for that. Pass deep into the end zone for a touchback. Time of possession, you heard Sal mention it, Eric. It's a 2-1 edge for the Bills now. 30 minutes to 15 minutes after 3 quarters of play.
And really, the Bills give up that opening drive touchdown to the Raiders, kind of similar to last year, where sometimes the Bills will give up some early points and then figure out how the opposing team's offensive coordinator is going to try and attack them, and then they adjust from there. Similar blueprint here today as we enter this fourth quarter.
Adams on the right side, Renfro in motion right to left, joining Wilkerson on the left side, Garoppolo in the shotgun. And who moves first as flags fly here?
I think it's going to be A.J. Epinesa lined up on the left side of the Raiders offense, trying to time up a blitz.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense, number 57. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Mamalano was showing blitz on one side. He was going to bail. Benford was going to Bernard was going to blitz off the other side. And A.J. Epinesa ruins that one by jumping off sides early.
So it's a 1st and 5 for the Raiders. Renfro back in motion to the left. It looks like they're going to run the same play here. Garoppolo in the shotgun, 3-step drop, fires on a slant to Adams at the 35 where he falls down right at the first down marker. Looks like it's good enough to move the sticks. Coming to you live from the Northwest broadcast with Northwest Bank for What's Next. Chris Brown, Eric Wood with you here at Highmark Stadium, where after falling behind early, the Bills even the score at 7, and it's been almost a runaway since then. Up 21 now, 31-10. With a quarter to play. 1st and 10 for the Raiders. Garoppolo under center. Jacobs the lone setback. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Handoff on a delay goes to Jacobs, and he is jacked up at the line of scrimmage by Terrell Bernard. Tell me that guy didn't fill the hole there.
After missing the entire preseason with a hamstring injury, Sean McDermott names him as the Week 1 starter. Bernard had a nice game, leading the Bills in tackles last week against the Jets with 11, and he's having another nice game here today. They've got him credited with 5 tackles today and an interception.
2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Hooper also on the right side near the edge of the formation. Garoppolo back to pass, has time, and checks it down to Jacobs, hit by Hyde, and then the rallying crew comes along in the form of Bernard and Lawson. He's 3 yards shy of the first down. Going to bring up 3rd and 2, actually, in terms of where they mark him. Down to the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, not exactly sure what's going on with Leonard Floyd here, but he's pointing to his foot. Trainers have him on a table. He was in a lot of pain. He went down. They're actually working on it right now. We'll keep you updated. That's a bounce from injury report. Car crash, go 1-800-8 million.
Be a big loss for the Bills, especially with Von Miller starting this season on the pup list. Leonard Floyd, their most experienced pass rusher on the roster.
2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Throws a fade ball to Adams, just out of his reach, incomplete. Bills did have it covered well with Micah Hyde and Christian Benford. And that'll bring up 4th down.
On 4th and 2, Josh McDaniels is going to send out the punt unit. And another great stop by this Bills defense that has really put the clamps down on this Raiders offense after that opening possession. Micah Hyde appears to be getting up slow to his feet along the Raiders sideline as Devontae Adams went to the ground. Hyde just kind of went over him. It wasn't a big shot. It didn't seem like he got twisted up.
Looks like he's limping a little bit, favoring that right leg.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got a little bit of a limp coming across the field as he's now walking across the hash marks back to the Bills sideline.
You wonder up 31-10, Eric. if you just have Cam Lewis go the rest of the way back there.
Potentially. It depends what he's got going. If it's something that you could either aggravate further or puts him at a potential risk of injury, then yes, you absolutely bring in a Cam Lewis or a Taylor Rapp.
A.J. Cole, the punter, kicks this one up and away. Hardy trying to run under it, but he's going to let it bounce behind him. Takes a Raiders bounce at the 5. And that's where it's going to sit like a duck. Great job by A.J. Cole to pin the Bills offense back deep. At Independent Health, you'll find more than 1,000 Western New Yorkers who are big fans of this community and big fans of the Bills, of course. Buffalo in control, 31-10, 12:40 left, and they've got the football. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go-faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Freed Maxick is one of the largest locally owned public accounting firms in the Western New York region and a top 100 CPA firm in the nation. Freed Maxick has over 300 employees who enjoy a wide range of unique benefits. Freed Maxick has opportunities at all levels for in-person and remote talent. Join the Freed Maxick team and start or continue your career with a world-class firm. Visit our website at freedmaxick.com/careers to learn more and apply. Freed Maxick. Trust earned.
Listen, and Selenia tells us why she chose to vaccinate her daughter.
I definitely felt like the pros far outweighed the cons. The diseases that I am protecting my child against, they're still here. And at the end of the day, it's my job as a mother to keep my child safe.
Talk to your child's doctor and learn more at yvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
With so much on the line this season, why leave your game day menu to chance? Since 1869, one family has consistently delivered freshness and satisfaction. Salen's premium hot dogs and deli meat, with smokehouse hot dogs that snap, fresh carved off the bone deli meat that satisfies, and our new bite-sized cocktail wieners, Salen's is the perfect call. When you can't make heads or tails of what to prep for each kickoff, don't defer. Shop Salen's premium hot dogs and deli meat at a grocery retailer near you.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Micah Hyde is on the bench. He's at the bench area talking with his teammates. Looks like he's okay. No traders around him. Leonard Floyd getting taped up on his right foot. So hopefully both guys good to go. We'll get you an update in a little while. Barnes from injury report. Car crash call 1-800-8-million.
Two tight end set for the Bills as Davis comes in motion left to right. Allen under center here. Lone setback is Harris. He's going to take the carry straight up the middle. First through the hole and gets out to the first down marker for a 10-yard gain. Divine Diablo on the stop.
Nice hole there created by the offensive line. Damian Harris, more of a downhill runner. And so backed up inside your 10-yard line.
The run was short of the line to gain. It'll be second down, 1.5 yards.
Backed up inside your own 10-yard line. Your first goal here is to get that first down. Make it so that your punter isn't going to be punting from your own end zone.
Coming to you live from the Northwest broadcast booth, Northwest Bank for What's Next. Allen back under center here. And another handoff. And coming right up the middle and spinning forward for a first down there is Harris. So the yard he couldn't get on first down, he got along with 4 or 5 more. Malcolm Kuntz, the UB product, on the stop there for the Raiders.
11 minutes and 45 seconds left in this one. 31-10. Bills over the Raiders. Bills with 1 timeout left in this game. Raiders still with all 3. And on this drive, yes, there's still 11 minutes left in this game, but you're looking to milk as much clock as you can starting now. Guys staying in bounds, running the ball more.
2 tight end set. Harris the lone setback. Allen under center. Another give to Harris. Going to come over the left side. Meets a swarm of tacklers, but still able to fall forward and gets about 2 yards on the carry. Clock will continue to run. Robert Spillane on the stop. Robert Spillane's got to have about 15 tackles by now. I've said his name more than anybody today.
He's got 12 on the day. 13 tackles on the day. He's got a sack. He's also missed a few. James Cook is so he's an active player out there James Cook, as I just mentioned, really nice day. I know Damon Harrison there right now, but 12 carries for 77 yards for Cook on the day, averaging over 6 yards a carry.
Allen back under center. Davis in motion to the left side. They fake the handoff to Harris and throw it out the backside to Davis, who fights for the first down after being brought down by Roderick Teamer.
Gabe Davis electing to lower the shoulder and drop the boom on him as opposed to trying to maybe make a move. The Bills are sending a message in this game. They've been extremely physical, and now Gabe Davis a little shaken up as he jogs to the sideline, checking himself out of the game.
Yeah, it might have been an upper thigh or groin issue there, the way he was hobbling off. James Cook, the lone setback here, as Quentin Morris checks into the game, along with Reggie Gilliam. They're going to set it up in an I formation now as Allen's under center with 5 on the play clock. Just gets it off. There's a flag on the play. Cook racing to the corner and out of bounds at the 33-yard line.
It's going to be an illegal motion by the Bills because as they alerted the play, Reggie Gilliam was going to line up outside the tight end, but he was on his way to there. He's going towards the line of scrimmage. You can't be motioning towards the line of scrimmage.
Illegal motion. Offense, number 41. It's a 5-yard penalty. First down.
So that'll make it 1st and 15.
This has been a relatively clean game for the Bills as far as penalties go. Just 3 penalties for 15 yards in this game.
Sherfield coming out to the left, Diggs to the right, as Allen moves into the shotgun now with Cook to his right in the backfield. 2 tight end set. Allen takes the snap, blitz coming, heaves it to the right side, and it was tipped at the line, and the airmail goes to Roderick Teamer on the interception. The ball hung in the air, but there is a flag on the play on the backside.
Josh Allen pointing that it's going to be Bill's ball still. I believe it was Max Crosby who got his hands on Josh Allen.
Hands to the face. Defense, number 39. It's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
Nate Hobbs, the guilty party. Just so everybody knows, Gabe Davis checking back into the game, so apparently okay.
Huge break for the Bills there. Max Crosby going around the outside of Spencer Brown, hits Josh Allen's arm as he's going to throw. The ball goes almost straight up in the air. The Raiders have an interception way deep in Bills territory, and instead the Bills are going to get a first down, and it's a big break.
All right, we're back where we started after Harris carried for first down yardage. Fakes the handoff to Cook. It's a wide receiver screen to Diggs. Out to the 40, 45. Puts the brakes on to try to shake Teamer. Unable to do so, but he's down to the 48-yard line. It's a first down for Buffalo. Teamer able to corral him. Diggs saw the end zone from there, but got cut off.
Yeah, he couldn't outbreak the defense. They had an angle on him there. And he's upset with himself. But you know what I like? The first person there to celebrate with Diggs over there is Josh Allen. So much made in the offseason of potential trouble in paradise between those two. And to start this season, their connection's been as electric as ever.
There's Allen in the shotgun. The give is to Cook. And a race around the left side. Gets the corner. Tries to stiff arm on Bennett, the corner. But then forced out of bounds there. But he's into Raiders territory to the 46. Let's go down to the sidelines to Sal.
Yeah, guys, update on those injuries. Both Micah Hyde and Leonard Floyd are questionable to return to this game. For Micah, it's a hamstring. For Leonard Floyd, it's an ankle. It'd be a great thing if the Bills could just eat this clock up and not allow those guys to even have to be threatened to go back on the field on defense. That is your Barnes Firm injury update. Car crash, call 1-800-8-million.
Yeah, with 8 minutes left and a 21-point lead, I don't think they're going back in the game anyway. Here's Allen under center. Diggs to the right, Sherfield to the left, handoff to Cook. Good penetration by Spillane, who makes a tackle for a loss.
There's penetration over the left-hand side, and then Spillane fills outside of that. He reads that play quickly there. So it's going to be 3rd and 6 coming up for the Bills from the Raiders' 48-yard line today. The Bills 5 for 11 on 3rd down, but then 2 of those they were able to convert on 4th down to extend the drive.
Latavius Murray and Gabe Davis on the left. Bunch formation on the right with Diggs, Kincaid, and now Josh calls Murray back into the backfield to the left of him in the shotgun. Back to pass, going to roll to his right, looking downfield, and finally throws it to Gabe Davis, who sneaks behind the defense to the 10 and out of bounds at the 8-yard line. First and goal, Buffalo. 40-yard pass play on an unscripted.
Josh Allen breaks contained to the right, and we hear from defensive coordinators all the time. Can't let Josh Allen scramble to his right there. Gabe Davis stays alive on the play, beats the rookie corner down the field, gets some yards after the catch, and gets out of bounds.
The Bills are in the Relax red zone. Relax, we got this. So first and goal from the 8 here with 6:45 and counting. Play clock down to 7 already. Allen under center. 2 tight ends set. Takes the snap, gives it to Cook. Picks a hole on the left side and gets down to the 5. Bilal Nichols on the tackle.
The Bills have absolutely dominated this game as far as time of possession. 17 minutes for Las Vegas has had the ball today. Over 36 minutes for the Bills. I mean, they've just completely worn this Raiders defense down over and over.
The only time we saw ball control like this last year, Eric, was right after the Josh Allen elbow injury against Cleveland and against Detroit. Otherwise, this was non-existent. Second and goal from the 5. Allen under center. Diggs on his left, Davis on his right. Harris in the backfield. He's going to get the handoff right up the middle, spinning to the goal line and stopped just shy at the 1. He can sniff the goal line. He's right there.
Harris has shown great power here today. Really productive day for Damian Harris. Limited action against the Jets last week, but Harris up to 7 carries and 35 yards in this game.
I'd give it to him again.
Batter, I'm going with your tush push, as you call it, the QB sneak with the push behind it. I just think with Josh Allen and the ability to go over the top or through him, you give him 2 shots at it, it's going to be tough to stop.
Tight formation here. Now a timeout is called by Buffalo. Play clock almost ran out again.
Timeout, Buffalo.
That's the second time that's happened today. They're going to have to get that cleaned up for next week.
Yeah, and really they're trying to take their time on it at this point and milk this clock as best as possible, but took it a little too far there.
This team timeout brought to you by Kaleida Health. This is the place for your career path. Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest broadcast booth. Northwest Bank for what's next. 5:11 left. Bills up 31-10 and threatening to score here again on a 3rd and goal from the 1.
Bills were lined up in a shotgun formation there before calling the timeout. We'll see if that's the case here. Again, the Bills are in 11 personnel out there. Sherfield, that 3rd receiver, out on the field with the normal crew.
So Harris is lined up in the backfield. Tight formation. Diggs, the lone receiver on the right side with Marcus Peters matched up against it. Allen in the shotgun, takes the snap, gives to Harris. He slips, but still gets into the end zone untouched and rocks the baby for a 1-yard touchdown run.
The route is on, and this is domination by the Bills.
That's why Damian Harris rocked the baby. He's putting the game to sleep.
Yep, I love that, and that's nice push on the left-hand side. You go behind your Pro Bowl offensive tackle Dion Dawkins, and not only have they more than doubled him up on the time of possession, they've doubled up Las Vegas in yards, over 400 for the Bills and less than 200 for Vegas.
Bills are lined up for the Catholic Health extra point. Catholic Health, the right way to care. Snap by Ferguson. Hold by Martin. Kick by Bass is good. 5:08 left. The route is on. It's 38-10. Buffalo. We'll take a break. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
2.
Hey, it's Sal Capaccio. Get to Western New York's #1 sales volume Kia dealer, Northtown Kia, for great deals and a newer certified Kia. New Kias are available at Northtown Kia for delivery today. Or check out a certified pre-owned Kia with a 165-point inspection. Or pick out exactly what you want for your new Kia. 3 great ways for you to drive away in a new Kia. Start shopping online at NorthtownKia.com. Remember, whatever you're looking for,
You'll find it at Northtown.
Northtown, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills.
#1 Kia dealer based on January to December 2022 poll result.
An epic matchup between your two favorite teams, and you're at the game getting the most from what it means to be here with American Express. You breeze through the card member entrance, stop by the lounge. Now it's almost tip-off, and everyone's already on their feet. This is gonna be good. See how to elevate your live sports experience at americanexpress.com/with-Amex. Don't live life without it. Eligible American Express card required. Benefits vary by card and by venue. Terms apply.
Here's why April chose to vaccinate her child.
I think actually meeting someone who was not vaccinated and now has a lifelong struggle with a childhood disease really cemented for me that it's super important that we as parents continue to vaccinate our children.
Talk to your pediatrician or visit yvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
Well, the Bills strike again. They take a commanding lead in this game, 38-10. It comes after a Toyota drive time of 11 plays, 95 yards, 7 minutes and 32 seconds. That's brought to you by Toyota, the official car and truck of the Buffalo Bills.
Thanks very much, Sal.
How about this, Chris? After falling behind 7-0, the Bills go 3 and out. They get that interception. They've outscored them 38-3 since then. That's good composure by the Bills. You're coming off a disappointing loss. You have a terrible first possession on both sides of the ball, and then you rebound in such a big way like this.
It's another touchback on the kickoff by Bass. So the Raiders will set up at their own 25 with 5:08 left. And they are down 28.
Dane Jackson out there. Dorian Williams out there at linebacker.
Taylor Rapp as well.
Taylor Rapp at linebacker. Saran Neal in there. Cam Lewis.
And Dane Jackson, Saran Neal, yeah, you're right.
Tyrell Dodson in as well. Backups across the board for as many as you can. You only get 46 guys in uniform on game days.
Backup running back Zamir White from Georgia. The second-year player gets the handoff as he checks in for Jacobs, whose day is done. Jacobs finishes today 9 carries for -2 yards. You want to talk about stopping the focal point of the Raiders offense. Mission accomplished for this Bills defense. My word.
Yeah, that was one of my keys to the game. If you can make this Raiders team one-dimensional, you're going to be able to slow down this offense, and that's exactly what they did here today.
2nd and 2 after the 8-yard carry by White. Renfro and Wilkerson on the right side, Adams on the left. Garoppolo under center, delayed handoff to White, has the first down, wrapped up by Dorian Williams, but he gets out to the 39-yard line.
Down 4 scores with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in this game and counting. Josh McDaniels electing just to run this football. He's looking to get out of this stadium as well. Both teams are going to be sitting at 1-1 on the season. The Raiders went to Denver and won a road division game last week against the Broncos by 1.
1st and 10 at the 39 for Las Vegas. Renfro in motion right to left. Comes over to the left slot. Garoppolo in the shotgun has Adams on the right, Wilkerson on the left. 5-step drop, looking deep over the middle, and he has Renfro upended by Rapp as he's down to the Bills' 39-yard line. Big gainer there. One of the few on the day for the Raiders.
Just as I say, they're going to run this one out. They take a shot down the middle of the field. Hunter Renfro, he went without even a target last week against the Broncos. But with Jacoby Myers unable to play today, Renfro getting some of the looks that Myers was getting.
Garoppolo in the shotgun, 2 receivers to the right, Adams to the left. And now DeAndre Carter comes in motion right to left. Garoppolo dropping back, looking deep down the middle of the field again, almost intercepted by Cam Lewis. There is a monster collision between Rapp and the receiver, who I think was Devontae Adams. Fortunately, he pops up. They're going to call a personal foul. They think he was targeting the head of Adams. Truthfully, I think Rapp was just going for the football on an interception attempt.
Yeah, that ball was up for grabs, and Cam Lewis drops the pick there.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense, number 20. It's a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
It wasn't a huge shot to the head, but he was defenseless there, and by the letter of the law, that is the call. We're getting to see this replay, and Cam Lewis, he just drops it. And as Devontae Adams, the reason he becomes defenseless is because he's looking back for the ball. Well, when he sees Cam Lewis in front of him, he kind of lets his guard down because he's no longer going to be able to make a play on the ball, and that's when Rapp comes over and crushes the all-pro receiver.
And Rapp was late, which is why the flag flew.
Yeah, absolutely. If that's a bang-bang play, then maybe it doesn't happen. But, Devontae Adams was able to stay in the game, but they're going to send him off right now. They're going to the independent third-party concussion analysis will happen, and hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, every game has an independent neurological consultant on hand to make those assessments, so they're going to check him out and clear him. 3 minutes left in this one. 1st and 10 for the Raiders at the 23. Garoppolo under center. Takes the snap. Delayed handoff to Zamir White. Straight up the gut. And he's got another 8-yard carry. Dorian Williams on the tackle.
2 minutes and 50 seconds left in counting in this game. The Bills up 4 scores in this one. And they're going to be content with, the Raiders just keeping this ball on the ground at the end of this one.
2:35 and counting. They'll get at least one more playoff before the 2-minute warning. Garoppolo under center, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left with the tight end Mayer. Another delayed handoff to Zamir White. Tries to get the corner, upended, and it's a fumble. And the Bills say they have it. Taylor Rapp is Johnny on the spot as Zamir White was separated from the football by Dane Jackson. Wow.
Dane Jackson sprints to the sideline, celebrating with a host of Bills defenders looking to celebrate with him.
Offense, number 87. That penalty's declined. The result of the play is first down, Buffalo.
Michael Mayer, the guilty party on the hold, but the Bills will decline it because they have the football. And might we see a little Kyle Allen here at the end of the game?
3rd turnover on the day here for the Raiders. Dane Jackson with a big-time hit on the outside to force that fumble.
You're listening to Buffalo Bills football, brought to you in part by Reimer. Call 716-899-HORN for your HVAC, plumbing, and electrical needs. The Bills have the football, and this is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Bulldog here. For 100 years, Dash's Market has been serving Western New York. Make sure to look for their 100th anniversary specials online or in store. Nice weather means it's grilling season. Try Dash's homemade sausage, the best steaks, burgers, and chops. You can always count on Dash's for quality meats, produce, fresh baked goods, local deli brands, and delicious foods from Marketside Cafe. Visit Dash's Market on Klein in Williamsville, Maine and Clarence, Colvin and Kenmore, and Hurdle in North Buffalo. Shop the family of finer foods. Dash's Market, celebrating 100 years of serving West.
Welcome to What If, the show where I, Jake from State Farm, answer your insurance what ifs. We've got a call from Millie. What's up?
Hi, Jake. What if, hypothetically, a moose gets mad at my car and rams into my windshield? Hypothetically.
Oh, just file a claim on the app. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs.
Great, but what if the moose eats my phone? Hypothetically.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
From local town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are standing up for what's right. We're here protecting property rights, here advocating for the issues that affect our neighborhoods, here championing fair and equitable housing for all. Because we are realtors, bound by a code of ethics, driven to serve our communities. We're here for it all, here for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Listen as Selenia tells us why she chose to vaccinate her daughter.
I definitely felt like the pros far outweighed the cons. The diseases that I am protecting my child against, they're still here. And at the end of the day, it's my job as a mother to keep my child safe.
Talk to your child's doctor and learn more at whyvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
Bills right up to the line of scrimmage here on 1st and 10 with 2:19 left. Allen under center. As some backup linemen are in, we'll tell you who those are in just a second. Cook the lone setback. Here's the snap. Kyle Allen hands it off to James Cook. So we mentioned Kyle Allen checking into the game. And Ryan Vandermark, David Edwards all into the game along with Quentin Morris. So some backups into the game here. As we are down to the 2-minute warning.
The 2-minute warning.
Devontae Adams is headed to the locker room as well to be examined. Tune in to the postgame show and the first response from the fans, brought to you by ServPro of Buffalo's Team Luzzy. ServPro, first and faster to any disaster. It's the 2-minute warning on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
When you're an American Express Platinum Card member, don't be surprised if you say things like,
Chef, what course are we on? I've lost count.
or,
Shoot that!
and even,
Checkout's not until 4, so...
because the American Express Platinum Card offers access to exclusive reservations at renowned restaurants, elevated experiences at live events, and 4 p.m. late checkout at fine hotels and resorts booked through Amex Travel. See how to elevate your experiences at americanexpress.com/with-Amex. Don't live life without it. Terms apply.
Life can get messy. Good thing there's Simple Green All-Purpose Cleaner. Simple Green tackles even the toughest cleanup jobs in every room of your house. Now available in both lemon and lavender scents. So you get a cleaner that not only works hard, but leaves your home smelling fresh. Even better, Simple Green is US EPA Safer Choice certified to use around people, pets, and plants. When life gets messy, Simple Green gets it clean. Visit simplegreen.com.
If advanced lung cancer has you searching for possibilities, discover a different first treatment. Immunotherapies work with your immune system to attack cancer, but Opdivo, nivolumab, plus Yervoy, ipilimumab, is the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy is not chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, joint pain, flushing or fever, or if you have myasthenia gravis or Guillain-Barré syndrome, report severe or persistent muscle or joint pain. These are not all of the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including nervous or immune system problems like Crohn's disease, ulcerative colitis, or lupus, or if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or received chest radiation. Results may vary. Your search for 2 immunotherapies starts here. Ask your doctor about prescription Opdivo plus Yervoy and visit opdivo.com or call 1-855-OPDIVO-1 to learn more.
Is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Let's update you around the league. Buccaneers lead the Bears 20-17. Packers over Falcons 24-22. Colts have a 31-20 lead over the Texans. Ravens lead the Bengals 27-10, and the Chiefs lead the Jaguars 17-9. That's your scoreboard. Delivered to you by the UPS Store. Be unstoppable.
Live from the Northwest broadcast booth, Northwest Bank for what's next. Kyle Allen under center. Hand off to Cook. Straight ahead, through a hole. First down yardage out to the 35, 40, 45, 50, 45 in the Raiders territory, and finally dragged down at the 40-yard line. And that's going to put James Cook over 100 yards rushing on the day with a 31-yard carry.
And that's going to seal the game. The best play in football, the best formation in football coming up, the victory formation. Kyle Allen going to put a couple knees on this one to end it. And James Cook, what a day he's had. 17 carries, 123 yards, 7.2 yards per carry. Also added 4 catches and 36 yards.
I have to be our difference-making player of the game when we get to the end of this, as Kyle Allen is setting up the victory formation. You better hurry. 2 on the play clock, 1, and just gets it off with 1:10 left. He'll have to do that one more time, and this one will be in the books.
I either like James Cook, but I'll tell you what, after the week that Josh Allen, after he's been picked on for an entire week, after the most watched Monday Night Football game in history,
Josh can have
Josh comes out 83% today throwing the football.
31 to 37, 274, 3 tutties, and a 124.5 passer rate. All right, you've convinced me. Hell of a bounce back performance by the QB. As that will do it. Kyle Allen takes another knee, and the final 30 seconds on the clock will tick away. Chris Brown, Eric Wood coming to you live from the Northwest Broadcast booth, Northwest Bank, for What's Next. As the Bills improve to 1-1 on the season with a convincing 38-10 victory over the Las Vegas Raiders. One other thing we should mention about Josh Allen, Eric. Allen coming into this game needed one more touchdown, rushing or passing, to pass Russell Wilson for 4th most passing or rushing touchdowns in their first 6 seasons. Let's go down the sidelines to Sal.
Staying here, guys, with Greg Rousseau. Greg, I want to throw this stat at you. Leading rusher in the NFL last year, Josh Jacobs, 9 carries, -2 yards on the day. What was the key to stopping him?
Just play hard, and I feel like it worked. You know, we tried to play physical. We talked about the whole week, stop and run. That's what we did. That's what we keep doing.
You guys obviously allowed that first drive. What was the adjustment you made? What was it like on the sidelines after that first drive to bounce back the way you did?
It's a game plan drive. They had some screens, some gadgets, some jet sweeps. So it's cool. They had that. It's whatever.
And then finally, after last week, dropping your first game, how nice is this in front of the home crowd to get back on track for you guys?
Love it. Love it. We just got to keep on winning.
Thank you, Greg. Congratulations. Greg Rousseau, guys, 38-10 over the Las Vegas Raiders. The Bills go to 1-1. The Raiders also drop to 1-1. How about that number again? 9 carries for -2 yards after the Bills gave up 170 plus on the ground to the New York Jets last week. Obviously, those are the numbers for Josh Jacobs. The Bills go to 1-1. The Washington Commanders on tap next Sunday here on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
All right, thanks, Sal. Eric, you convinced me. I'll give it to him. Difference maker of the game is Josh Allen, 31 to 37 passing, 274 yards, 3 touchdowns, 124.5 rating. What did you like best about his decision-making today?
Yeah, I thought he did a great job of being patient and taking what the defense gave him. There were times where he threw the ball away. There were times where he didn't make a scramble down the field and take an unnecessary shot. The offensive line, got to give them credit. And another bounce back, you know, a lot of aspects of the Bills could bounce back after Monday night. I thought Spencer Brown and the entire offensive line gave Josh protection throughout the game to execute as well.
I think it was also important that him trusting the skilled players around him, every one of them came through today. Whether it was Latavius Murray and Damian Harris in short yardage, James Cook getting yards to keep them on schedule, Gabe Davis with a touchdown catch in major traffic, Diggs doing what Diggs does. I mean, everybody up and down the line kind of reinforced to Josh, hey, we got you.
Yeah, absolutely. Gabe Davis, 6 catches, 92 yards, and a touchdown here today. He also needed a bounce-back performance, really struggled to separate last week. 2 really good cornerbacks for the Jets in Reed and Gardner, but he had a bounce-back game as well. And so across the board, you're going to have a lot of flowers to give out on a 38-10 victory, but especially those offensive skill guys today, led by Josh Allen, really efficient. 9 different guys caught passes in this game.
Really cool. So the difference maker of the game brought to you by Independent Health, well beyond insurance. Josh Allen with a huge bounce back performance, Same goes for the Bills, who improved to 1-1 after a 38-10 victory over the Las Vegas Raiders. Bills back on the road next week when they take on the Washington Commanders in our nation's capital. Eric Wood and I will see you there, along with Sal Capaccio, for a 1 o'clock kick next Sunday. Our spotters today are Mike Mullane and Mark Murphy. Parabolic microphone, Ed Schaefer. On-site engineering, Todd Large. Game day production, Todd Brody. Program scheduling, Mary Jane Smith. Network engineer, Derek Abbey. Chief engineer, Tom Maddy. Director of engineering, Al Marenka. Director of sports sales, Jill Kowalski. Program director, Alan Davis. New Buffalo broadcaster, Hall of Fame inductee, Tim Wenger. Network game day producer, Zach Jones. And the new kid on the block, Joe Cali. Executive producer is Greg Harvey. Stick around for the coach's post-game news conference brought to you by Northtown Automotive. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it at northtownauto.com. Your final once again, 38-10. Bills over the Raiders. For Sal Capaccio and Eric Wood, this is Chris Brown saying so long from Highmark Stadium. We'll catch up with you next week. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts. Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, and increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo, WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls, Buffalo, 98.5 FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Buffalo Bills game day on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
All right, here we go. We gotta have a drive. 23 up.
It's time for the post-game show with Shope and the Bulldog.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for listening. Bills smoke the Raiders. 38-10. Must have been those boos that woke them up in the first quarter.
Did you hear them yourself?
Oh, yeah.
I'm writing about the game, and I mentioned that there was I think Kevin Harlan even referred to it as a smattering. I'm not sure. It's smattering of boos. And I was listening, and I couldn't really pick it up on my setup, but I'm taking his word for it. You heard it good. I believe it. I was curious. Like I even said to the people I'm watching the game with, like, I wonder if they go 3 and out here. Are we already going to get it? I'm like, yep.
Oh, it was the playoff game starting over where the opposition walks down the field to a touchdown. It was Chase in the playoff game. It was Adams. There's their best guy. Your turn. And Adams rolls right, or rather Allen rolls right, and Diggs is open, and he throws it, or he runs out of bounds. Like, oh no, it's the same. Yeah. But I mean, did it ever turn sharply from there? 38-3, just totally outclassing the Raiders here in the home opener. Beautiful day out there, and the Bills look like the Bills again, going to 1-1. We'll have Sean McDermott's post-game press conference as always. It'll be brought to you by Northtown Automotive. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it at northtownauto.com. I mean, not even necessarily talking about it in the context of what was different from Monday night, but just like this is kind of everything you wanted, where Diggs is Diggs and Davis shows up and you're strong up the middle. Your running backs are all having success, making it look easy, right? And defensively, pressure and takeaways, and just, they just looked like the team they've been.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, the Raiders have got some, star power, name recognition, but like top to bottom, it's really no contest as far as the rosters go here. And, Garoppolo and Adams shined on that first drive and pretty quiet the rest of the way. Max Crosby did not even exist in this game. The Bills had Brown on him often one-on-one, but often with a little bit of help, just a little chip. There was even one play where I think I talked about this on Thursday or Friday in the run-up to the game. Kincaid stayed in to chip and didn't even touch him and just scooted out for a quick, easy little pitch and catch with Allen.
Yep. And by the way, speaking of Allen, here he is.
Guys went out there and executed it at the end of the day.
Josh, for the most part, it looked like you kind of took what they gave you. I haven't seen the stat sheet. I think it's 8 or 9 different targets or receivers or whatever, incorporated a lot of different things. What was your approach to kind of running the show out there coming off of Monday night?
Again, it wasn't just go out there and find checkdowns. It was still be me. Let our guys make some plays, and our guys did make some plays. You talk about Gabe Davis on 4th down after that really long drive, 10-minute drive, catching a contested touchdown. Latavius and Damian running the ball extremely hard. Jimbo going for over 100, catching a bunch of passes from the backfield. Got guys in different positions, and our guys made some plays.
How much does managing, how much does running the ball makes it easier for you to manage?
Yeah, I mean, the more that we can hand it off to Jimbo and these guys, man, they're getting 5-6 yards a pop, stay in front of the chains, putting us into second and short situations where now we can hand it off again, or we can take a shot, we can throw it short, skip first down. There's just a lot of options that we get when we can run the ball like that. So huge ups for our O-line today and our running backs for running the ball.
One time I want to go back to your game a little bit. You had talked about in the post game coming out of the Jets, being more patient, not trying to do too much. Did you make a concerted effort, and how did you kind of revert back to? You've shown the ability to bounce back from adversity before. What was your process, and how did you execute it?
Just being me.
How difficult was it was a rough Monday, we all know that. We saw a little bit of the media and fan reaction to it. Was it tough to filter that out and get back to business?
Honest to God, I didn't see any reaction. I didn't look at anything. I didn't turn on TVs. I was just – the thing is with this game, man, it gives you the lowest lows. It gives you the highest highs. But I love feeling how I felt last week. I really do. Because it makes the good feel that much better. It forces us to be better. And I want to be the best I can be playing this game and being the best quarterback I can be for this Buffalo Bills. So I take the bad with the good. I understand it. And I'm just trying to let it fuel me and use it to my benefit.
So by saying that, you're saying a loss like that is like powerful.
It can be.
Right? And that's what you're saying.
It can be.
Josh, short passes, Josh. Yards after the catch, including a couple of dreams. How tough are you guys to defend with those guys are making plays after the catch?
Really tough. Again, I don't know who had the stat or who said it, but 8 or 9 different pass catchers tonight. And with the ball in their hands and different areas of the field, you kind of got to defend it all, and it's tough to do.
How hungry were you to go for that 100-yard run today for 100 yards?
I was hungry because, I kept getting out because, you got to put a big guy there. So I was just trying to bust it so I won't have to come out or just, just come out.
What did you say to Lil Shakur on that last carry?
Oh, no. I ain't say nothing to him. I already knew I had him, so it was like, that was good.
Josh, when you're in those circumstances, in the fourth down plays, down near the goal line, take us through what, because you got to make a play, right? It's 4th down, but you're conscious of getting the ball to score the touchdown, but not turning it over because you got them pinned down if you don't convert. Like, what's your mindset? You converted twice on that.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where, again, 4th and goal from the 1-yard line, coach has enough trust to put it in our hands to go get it. That being said, it's not just throw it up and give anybody a chance. You don't want to throw an interception down there because God forbid you don't convert the 4th and goal on the 1. Now it's backed up, 1st and 10 on the 1 yard line, put your defense in a good position to get one stop and keep us in good field position. So just going out and just trying to make a play. That's sometimes how the red zone stuff is out there. It's defend or, getting out and extending the play, making those guys defend for extended periods of time and letting guys go win. And Gabe Davis did a great job of going catching that.
James, what was your level of confidence that what this offense showed on Monday wasn't how would we define it? It would bounce back to the way it did.
Yeah, you guys just you gotta go to practice and keep getting better. That wasn't us. We had to miss it, escalate. We just had to come back and get ready and get better.
Josh, I feel like the interception by Bernard in the first quarter there kind of flipped the script right away at that point.
For sure. The turnovers in this game, we know it well. They have the most impact on the game. And when your defense can go out there and force turnovers, I think they forced 3 today. It puts your offense in great field position. And we got to go there and convert on those turnovers and make sure we take advantage of that.
Josh, you kind of tried to hurdle Marcus Epps there maybe a little bit. Did you say anything to him after?
He got me. That's still my guy. I was up there a little bit.
Yeah. Kudos to my line. They blocked great and opened up lanes for us, and we hit it.
Josh, you talked about double dip, opening up the second half with that 9-minute drive, 79 yards. Run us through that.
Yeah, scoring right before the half is huge. Khalil Shakur, again, a guy that's battled his tail off. He's had a really, really good camp. Obviously, we haven't asked him to do a whole bunch for us. But the will and determination for him to stay ready for a moment like that, going scoring right before half, 2 guys on him, he still gets in the end zone. Coming out halftime, that 9 or 10 minute drive, 4th and goal from the 1. And obviously we made a play there, and that's huge. One, to take 10 minutes off the clock and end it with 6, but to do it after double dipping, that's good situational and good. That's good football right there.
Josh, when you have such a balanced attack, you have so many different people who are contributing. What does it do for you? Not so much the offense, but for you in particular.
I think it settles me down. I thought our line, they blocked their tails off today in the pass and run game. Gave me time back there, and when there wasn't an option deep, it was finding the checkdowns and letting those guys go and pick up some yards for us. And again, just staying in front of the chains is the number one thing for us.
Josh, you mentioned the line Spencer Brown against Max the whole day. How much do you think that'll help his confidence moving forward?
Spencer, he's got all the tools, man. He can be so freaking good when he puts his mind to it, and we saw that today. And I've got so much faith in him. I got so much trust in him. And he's just getting better each and every week.
Two more conversions today, 3 of them, and then big third down conversion as well. On the 4th down ones, what are the conversations like between you, McDermott, and Dorsey with determining whether or not to go for it?
Yeah, again, can't thank Coach enough for trusting us and guys being in the right spots and executing well.
James, how important is it for the run game to keep having these contributions consistently within the offense?
It's good, Once we could keep running the ball like that, it's gonna open up the deep balls and big plays. So just keeping it on the ground and staying balanced is great.
126.
I don't know.
126. What was it? All right, cool.
Good. Josh Allen, James Cook at the podium. The Bills actually at a table as the Bills beat the Raiders 38-10. It is a career high for Cook.
Can you describe the table for me, please?
It's long and it has room for 2. Let's use Allen's stat right there, telling Cook, I think 123 is what I've got officially.
Yeah, same here.
It'll be time now for the Skyworks stats of the game. Skyworks Equipment Rental, building America from the ground up. Allen, how about this line? 31 for 37, 274, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions or fumbles, just 3 for 7 on the ground for Josh Allen. But the stat line tells you everything about this game versus Monday, which is efficient, clean, and like the big hero ball yards per attempt isn't there. It's what? It's 9 yards per completion or so. I mean, still, it's not bad. It's just not lopsided where everything is going deep. Just a completely different performance from him.
Yeah, and as a team, the Bills go 35 for 183 on the ground. And like you just said, very little of that from Josh Allen, only 7 of those yards. Cook leads the way with a 7.2 yard per carry average, 17 for 123. Harris got in on the act, 7 for 33. Murray also 6 for 22. Both of those guys scored. Murray and Harris scored in the game. Continuing with the stats, Davis leads the way yardage-wise receiving, 6 for 92. That long one of 40 yards late pushed him to that place. Diggs 7 for 66, Kincaid 5 for 43, and Cook 4 for 36. A bunch of other guys had lower numbers there, as you heard during the news conference if you're paying attention. 9 different pass catchers for the Bills, including Reggie Gilliam. For the Raiders, stats-wise, Garoppolo pretty modest, 16 to 20. They never had the ball, 16 to 24 for 185, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. Josh Jacobs, 9 carries, minus 2 yards on the game. I mean, the Raiders' rushing stats are awful, and they're even worse if you throw out like the garbage time, give up fourth quarter, their final possession. They made a run for 30 or 40 yards on that alone out of the 55 when the Bills obviously didn't care about stopping it. Devontae Adams, 6 for 84 and 1 touchdown. The Bills had a couple of takeaways in this game. Terrell Bernard with the first one off a nice tip from Gregory Rousseau, and then Matt Milano with a great play to climb up the back of Josh Jacobs for the other.
Just read that Jacobs, who led the league in rushing last year, it's the first time a reigning rushing champ has had negative yards in a game since at least 1950, or at least it's the fewest. Somebody might have had -1, but Jacobs -2 on the ground in this game. I don't know. Like if I'd known that, put me in for just let me have one of those plays at the end. Get me out of the negative. Get me out of the red. But that's kind of incredible. More than 80 years, maybe ever, for a reigning rushing champion to finish in the negatives for a single game. The Bills get right, 38-10. We will have Sean McDermott coming up. We'll look for your calls too. 803-0550 here in the 716 area code. Let us know how it was out there today and how much better you feel, assuming you feel better, than after the loss on Monday night.
Well, I sure hope you feel better.
I know. If not, there's no saving you. It's been a great slate of 1 o'clock games, overtime games, contenders, Kansas City, Cincinnati, close games. We'll run those down for you as well, and also just keep you up on the late games, Jets, Dallas being one. Bills at 1-1 after a big 38-10 win over Vegas. Mike Schopp and the Bulldog here. Sean McDermott still to come, and maybe you on the lines. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
At the UPS store, not every small business needs the same thing, but every small business needs something. We're the scanning and faxing store, the printing store, the packing and shipping store,
I need my designing place and my printing place to be the same place store.
We're the one-stop, right around the corner, everything you need so you can be unstoppable store. The UPS store, be unstoppable. The UPS store locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details.
There's someone in your neighborhood making a difference. A realtor, giving their time to good causes, giving food that feeds communities, giving back like a good neighbor. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
When you're an American Express Platinum card member, don't be surprised if you say things like,
Chef, what course are we on? I've lost count.
Or,
shoot that!
And even,
Checkout's not until 4, so...
Because the American Express Platinum Card offers access to exclusive reservations at renowned restaurants, elevated experiences at live events, and 4 p.m. late checkout at fine hotels and resorts booked through Amex Travel. See how to elevate your experiences at americanexpress.com/withAmex. Don't live life without it. Terms apply.
Introducing the new Starbucks Iced Apple Crisp Oat Milk Shaken Espresso.
Made with blonde espresso, creamy oat milk, and spiced apple flavors. It's an icy crisp sip you can enjoy all autumn long. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
Here's why April chose to vaccinate her child.
I think actually meeting someone who was not vaccinated and now has a lifelong struggle with a childhood disease really cemented for me that it's super important that we as parents continue to vaccinate our children.
Talk to your pediatrician or visit yvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, which means, wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer.
Go ahead.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back?
Yeah, that's what the script says.
So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Apparently. Wait! Unlimited first-year cash back match, only from Discover. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
Klein tools are new at Lowe's, pros. Lowe's knows you want top brands and quality products, and Klein Tools delivers. Right now, get the Klein 3-piece Modbox mobile workstation for $319.94 and the Klein 5-piece cushion grip screwdriver set for just $34.97, both exclusively at Lowe's. Shop the largest selection of Klein tools, the highest quality tool brand at Lowe's. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
Lose 2 or more pounds every week at the Ideal You with no drugs, no appetite suppressants. It's safe, healthy, and effective.
With Ideal You, your healthy rapid weight loss center. Call 631-THIN.
Curious about what the Ideal You can do for you? Attend an in-person or virtual open house. Register at idealu.com.
With Ideal You, your healthy rapid weight loss center. Call 631-THIN.
You don't need to get personal, like revealing orange juice commercials make you cry, to get the State Farm personal price plan. Just call or go to statefarm.com for a quote. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Come into JCPenney today, your go-to destination for fall, and reimagine your denim. It's new blues, your rules. So refresh with signature denim pieces you can wear every day, multiple ways, with hundreds of washes and styles for everyone. Plus great savings on popular brands like Levi's, A&A, Wrangler, Arizona Jean Company, Lee, and more. You're never short on options. Get amazing denim deals every week. JCPenney, make it count.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
There's the snap. Has time. Going to roll out to his right. Max Crosby in pursuit. Back across the field. Complete to Gabe Davis for the touchdown. 4th and goal. And it's a 2-yard touchdown reception by Gabe Davis in traffic. Mercy.
Bills go 3 for 4 on 4th downs. That one resulting in a touchdown pass to Gabriel Davis. Managing the games presented by the financial guys, Western New York's one-stop financial stop. And the Bills on their first scoring drive went for a 4th down deep in Raiders territory, converted it, and then eventually scored. You heard them score there. They did turn it over on downs down near the Raiders goal line earlier in the game as well, but 3 for 4 on 4th down, and 2 of them resulting almost directly in points. Well, touchdowns, I should say.
Chris Brown, mercy. That was mercy worthy, I think, that play. You know, Mahomes is his way. Allen, so few guys can ever pull that off. You know, that play, it's somewhat similar to the Diggs touchdown catch last week. I don't think necessarily that anybody's taking for granted just the athletic prowess on display on those touchdown passes, but holy cow. I mean, you can't say enough about how good that is. And, you know, this game on TV, you would see Allen, I'm not thinking of the Davis touchdown, but plays that you would say the same kinds of things about in terms of Allen athletically, where you just cut to the Raider defender who's been just juked. And they're just standing there shaking their head, going back to the huddle. Like there's only so much you can do. And so he had one of those days, and he did it just the way I think everybody kind of wanted to see him do after Monday night, which is totally under control. And it didn't start the best either because they go 3 and out on the first drive. But after that, just anything they wanted. Different players. Dalton Kincaid contributes a Knox touchdown. Davis, of course, running backs. Shakir.
What a great play he made. Allen made a great throw. Obviously, it was kind of one of those sidearm submarine type deals under duress. I thought Shakir did a great job not going to the ground on the reception. The ball was thrown low, and he went down to get it. And I think you'll see plenty of guys go right to the ground to secure that catch. He managed to corral it, stay on his feet, and paid him off with a touchdown. It was a really, really sneaky, good play by Shakir to stay on his feet.
We'll look for your calls in just a moment. We still have Sean McDermott to come as well. Post-game coverage, Bills over the Raiders today with ease, 38-10. Kansas City holds on to win at Jacksonville, 17-9. That was a tough game for them offensively, got the lead in the second half, and were able to hold on and kneel it out at the goal line, the Chiefs. Cincinnati loses again at home to Baltimore. Ravens 2-0, Bengals 0-2. 27-24 is the final there. The Chargers lose in overtime at Tennessee. The Chargers continuing to find new ways to blow games. 27-24. The Titans take that one. Chargers 0-2, having lost to Miami last week. Indy over Houston. Richardson, 2 touchdown runs, injured early, concussion in that game. And there were some NFC games that we'll get to. Late games underway, including Jets and Dallas, which is just about to start. Okay, let's get to a call or two. Time for the first response from the fans, brought to you by Serve Pro of Central Buffalo's Team Luzzy. Serve Pro of Central Buffalo's Team Luzzy is first and faster to any size disaster. Visit Team Luzzy, LUZZI.com. We have Jose from Guatemala. Hello, Jose.
Hey, Michael, how you doing?
Good.
Good to talk to you guys.
Yes.
Nice to talk to you. Thanks for calling.
Thank you. One of the things I want to bring up, first of all, very happy for the Bills' big win today. Very great. I'm just concerned. I was at the game, and, at one point they go for it on 4th down. They were like 7-yard line, and I was very happy to see the aggressive play. And then they get down to almost the 1-yard line, and there seemed like the little miscommunication between the team. I don't know if Dorsey is afraid to go for it and McDermott is pushing, but they burned a timeout on that, and it was, I don't know, it's just, I was happy they got it, but very concerning to see maybe a miscommunication between Dorsey and McDermott on going for it on 4th down. How do you guys feel about that?
I don't know why you would necessarily guess that it would be Dorsey. You're sort of blaming him for that there, or to an extent anyway. I mean, it's the head coach's decision. The head coach has, at least on a lot of teams, and I think the Bills, help with the analytics and what to do there. There is no way analytics would have said kick a field goal, but they did line up not quite get that far. But the kicker was on the field, and it looked like
was made, and then they changed their mind.
That's right. So, I mean, Allen didn't give anything up on how that happened. He was kind of asked, and I'm sure I'd expect McDermott not to either. But it is curious, right? I'm with the caller. This sort of wonder.
I thought it was odd that, I wonder what changed their mind. I mean, did Dorsey convince McDermott? Did the analytics people convince McDermott? Did he just change his mind on his own? I guess I'd be less inclined to be upset about using the timeout given the score in the game, and that you got to the result that we'd like. I think you'd much rather, you'd rather not burn the timeout at all, of course. But if you're don't line up to go for it, call timeout, and then kick a field goal. That is just going to make everyone insane. At least you got to the desired outcome there. I think that's the right result, which was, not kicking it and going for it instead.
Or even a delay of game or something where we tried to draw you offside and make it shorter, but we couldn't. No, they ran the play, and that was the pass to Davis. That was just wow. So, yeah, just like happened earlier in the game, the Bills had a 4th down where they went for it and were stopped inside the 5, or even at the 1, whatever that was. And they got the ball back and scored anyway. That's a big reason why the numbers support doing that, because very hard, not for the Bills today, actually, but for most teams to score when they're starting so deep in their own end. The Bills went, 94 yards on 1 touchdown drive, the Harris touchdown, something like that. Let's go to Shane next. Hi, Shane.
Hey guys, love your commentary. I really appreciate you guys for taking my call. Mr. Shope, thank you. I love your take. Mr. Parker, love your Twitter. I'm sorry, it's actually X now.
Hey, Shane, it's despite these wonderful compliments, we've got to put you on hold because Sean McDermott's ready. Please don't take it personally.
All right. Good to get a win. Great environment here in Orchard Park, Western New York. The fans are outstanding. It's really hard to play when they are like they were today. And so we don't take that for granted. Much appreciated. Great overall win for the organization and fans. And I thought it was balanced in all three phases. Everybody chipped in. It was a good disciplined win, which is important. We took care of the football, took the football away, and both O-line, D-line did a good job controlling the line of scrimmage. Special teams answered a little bit for us after they got a score, and so good to get a win. And the preparation all week was what helped us get here.
We talked about during the course of the week, Sean, Josh's history of responding to situations like Monday or whatever. I thought he went out and actually took what they gave him, and I mean 9 different receivers involved in the thing and ran it very, very well. Your thoughts on this?
Yeah, I would agree. The discipline, like I mentioned, was present really with the whole team, and in particular Josh. And when he does that, when he's willing to take what they give him and take those check downs, and then use his legs as well in a decisive way, he makes it really hard to defend.
John, was that approach that he took today, was that baked into the game plan? Were you trying, considered an effort to try to take the easy ones, have control passing in rather than take shots downfield?
I think everything in moderation is what the game plan was, and that's the way we have to play. That's how you win games, on the offensive side at least.
So he did that. He took what was there, but he also made Josh plays. You can do both, right?
He's shown that. I mean, today's a great example of that. So yeah, it's a great teacher today. Great teacher.
At the start, how big was the Bernard interception? It seemed like that was the script flipper.
Yeah, probably the turning point momentum-wise there. They had a good first drive there, and just situationally we could do some better things. I can put him in a better position as well. And but DQ, I think, got his hands up and tipped it. If I believe it was DQ, right? Russo, Greg. Okay, yeah. So I mean, again, it's when you affect the quarterback, usually good things happen.
Josh was up here and he was talking about a week like the days after Monday's game, where he said he appreciates those weeks because it helps him to appreciate the good times and forces him to be better. How much of his bounce back from some of our games can be attributed to just that mentality that he brings with him?
Yeah, I mean, I think in more than anything, it's humility. And when you approach every week with humility, you start in the right spot mentally, and that's important. Not that he normally doesn't do that, but when you have the games like last week, it forces you to be rather humble. And I know I keep talking about humble and hungry. I just believe in that. And the minute you get out over your skis in this league is the minute you get bit. And again, today's a great teacher.
Coach, your run pass ratio, was that ideal for you today?
Well, again, I'll tip my hat to our offensive line and our 3 running backs. And I know it's when you have a good running game, it's not just the offensive line and the running. It's more than that. The tight ends, the wide receivers have to block. So it's usually a team effort when you have a good day running the football. But it's important that we have that. Right? We can be a 2-dimensional offense, pound the ball when we need to pound it. So it's I was proud and pleased to see that. It makes, again, when you can control the line of scrimmage, it makes play calling a lot easier.
Let's say run and stop the run, right? You held him to 55, Jacobs -2. And I know I talked to Jordan about that was a concerted effort after Hall broke a couple on you last week to kind of button that up.
Yeah, I mean, again, our front played well in the run game. And that's where it's got to start. It starts at the line of scrimmage every week. This is a game that usually comes down to the bigs on both sides of the ball, and those guys don't get their names in the paper all that much. But they're a catalyst for us playing well.
Thanks for saying paper, by the way, that was very nice to hear. Nobody said that.
Shout
Spencer
out
Brown,
to all your writers.
particularly those Spencer Brown. I know you got to watch the film, but look, he's going against Crosby most of the day, and you really didn't hear Crosby's name all day long.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, Spencer mentally, I thought was really, really tough today. Tough to handle, and thought Doris did a good job with the game plan and changing some things up in terms of making sure it wasn't, single blocks all the time, in terms of being able to chip from time to time with Crosby, who's a heck of a player. And I think, again, everything in moderation, being able to make sure that guy doesn't wreck the game with a game plan is where you start.
What do you see from Spencer this week? Dion mentioned the working extra time with Aaron Kromer, fundamentally trying to be on task. What did you notice from him this week?
Yeah, I mean, just more than anything, I think it was his mental approach. I really do. I mean, he puts time in physically. He's always done that. And again, he's a young player. But he embraced the challenge and again, took a very humble approach and mentally tough approach, which not only during the week, but also during the game, because when you go against an elite rusher like that or elite player, he's going to win some, but you got to be able to stay in the game mentally.
Kingsley Jonathan was the best Max Crosby he's ever encountered. I mean,
That's how practice should be. Yeah, that's how practice should be. Our guys do a great job this past week in particular. On a short week, we really only had one, full speed practice, really two, Friday, but it was a Friday no padded practice. But that Thursday practice, our defensive line, Scout Wise did a phenomenal job.
What do you say about Matt Milano's instincts and smarts to always just be around the ball and make big plays?
Yeah, you said it. I don't really have anything to add. He loves to play. He plays really hard, and he learns the game plan every week. And remember, this is a guy that played kind of a safety position at BC when we got him. So he's come so far, and he's done a great job.
Fourth down, just how important is the trust you have in the offense to pick it up in those spots?
Yeah, I mean, I think we came up short on the one. Was it 4th and goal from the one? So we got some work to do there. But yeah, that's, I wanted to think more about that when I put the field goal unit out there, just, hey, where we were in the game, chance to go up. I think it would have put us up 14. Is that right or no? Beyond that, would have been, never mind. It's my stats, my analytics. 14-7. You sure on that? No. Yeah. I'm putting him on the spot. No, but anyway, I thought it was going to be a chance to widen the gap, or go up. I think it was 14 if we would have kicked the field goal, perhaps. I work on it with my stats guy after this, but anyway, I just wanted to think about it because it was a chance to really widen the gap and maybe slam the door right there. And I thought Dorsey, and Josh did a great job and made a great play. Was it Gabe on that? Was that Gabe on that touchdown? It was a heck of a catch right in traffic.
Say don't get as many chances. Khalil Shakir's got one and he made it. I mean, what's that like? He's fighting to get his snaps and then he makes a play like that.
Well, you got to be ready. And we talked, I think it was last week, there's different roles when you start a season. And it doesn't mean, just because your role is your role doesn't mean that's all you're capable of. But my challenge and my ask of them was to be ready when their number is called, because it's going to happen. Very rarely do you just play the same, 40-some guys every week or what have you. So you're going to need beyond even 53. So whether it's practice squad or Shakir in this case, we have confidence in all of them. And it's a tip of my cap to him of hey, way to be ready to go. And he made a big play for us.
How much did that get you fired up to come out at halftime to get that 9-minute drive?
Yeah, you're wearing on them. Those, again, our offensive line did a really good job of wearing on them, and then eventually you wear them down. And I think that's where you see the running game really start to take off late in the game when we're just leaning on them.
How much easier is it for Josh to manage the offense when you have that type of balance?
Yeah, two-dimensional. I mentioned earlier when you have a two-dimensional approach and you can keep it, and that starts with the line of scrimmage. Yeah.
On Osiris Torrance, his play on the offense, being a rookie on that offensive line.
Yeah, it doesn't say much at all. He goes about his business and makes sure he's prepared every week. He's done a good job to this point.
Sean, what have you seen out of Gregor so far through 2 games? It seems like he's taking this game to another level.
Well, I think he's playing more. He's playing more nasty, and that's what you got to do. He's always had the finesse part. Now he's starting to bake in some nastiness to his game.
Is that something that comes with time, and the fact that he's around veterans like Leonard Floyd and Von Miller?
Yeah, Bill, I would say definitely their leadership, Von's leadership, Leonard. Leonard's a nasty player, even though he's not quite a big player. He's certainly athletic, but he's a nasty physical player. And then Greg really just continually always trying to improve his game. He's just very curious about the game, and he works extremely hard at it.
Controlling the time of possession as you get, they only had 3 possessions in the second half. How hard is it for an offense when they're standing on the sidelines 9, 12, 15 minutes in real time?
For an offense?
For their offense, when they're off the field such great lengths of time.
Well, that's the greatest defense there is, right? Is when our offense is controlling the clock and controlling the game, starting at the line of scrimmage. I think you watch Super Bowls over the years, and you're saying, hey, when those elite quarterbacks who usually play in the Super Bowl, when that other offense can keep that other quarterback on the sideline, that's the best defense you've got. All right, good. Thank you.
All right, Sean McDermott there as the Bills romp 38-10 over the Raiders. 180 degrees from Monday night on the field, how they're talking, just a very, very not 10 out of 10 kind of day for the Bills in this one, I would say. Apologies to Shane there, Bulldog. I mean, he was going into something interesting, and he's like, first I got to say how great I think you guys are, and then we had to start, and he left.
You never know. That often can be those kind of calls can often take a dramatic turn.
Yes, I didn't sense that in this case, but yes.
Especially on this show, I feel like you guys. I love you guys. Are great. You're really great. Now I'm gonna swear.
Screech. Right.
Record scratch, and like here comes something idiotic.
Yeah, you and I both sort of sit up in our chairs when it starts.
Right.
That's right.
I don't know that was going to happen.
No,
either.
I'm
sad.
not.
I'm sad as well that Shane got cut off.
Probably not. Let's take a break and we'll get back to the phones. 716-803-0550. Bills 38, Raiders 10, 1-1. Jets at 1-0 playing now in Dallas. 7-0 Dallas early. A Ferguson touchdown catch from Prescott from inside the 5. And Miami, New England play tonight against each other in Foxborough. Mike Shope and the Bulldog here. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Notice a rattle in your ducts or a rise in your heating and cooling bills? If you do, give Belknap a ring. With 0% financing, the cost of upgrading to a high-efficiency dual-fuel heating system is a breeze. Learn more at belknapheating.com. Go green. Save energy and money with Belknap. Schedule a free estimate on your new installation.
For more comfort with less kitching, give Belknap a ring. Call 688-1728. Give Belknap a ring.
From town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are advocating for what's right. We're working to increase affordable housing supply and ensure fair housing for all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Klein tools are new at Lowe's, pros. Lowe's knows you want top brands and quality products, and Klein Tools delivers. Right now, get the Klein 3-piece Modbox mobile workstation for $319.94 and the Klein 5-piece cushion grip screwdriver set for just $34.97, both exclusively at Lowe's. Shop the largest selection of Klein tools, the highest quality tool brand at Lowe's. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
Nobody said adulting would be easy. Between work, family, chores, and activities, life can get real messy real fast. Good thing there's Simple Green All-Purpose Cleaner. Simple Green tackles even the toughest cleanup jobs in every room of your house. Simple Green has been a trusted cleaning brand for nearly 50 years, and is now available in both lemon and lavender scents. So you can get a cleaner that not only works hard, but leaves your home smelling fresh. Even better, Simple Green All-Purpose Cleaner is US EPA Safer Choice certified for use around people, pets, and plants. Lemon and lavender are two of my favorite scents to have around the home, and the puffs love them too. Stronger, safer, fresher. That's the cleaning experience we all want, right? When life gets messy, Simple Green gets it clean. This stuff literally removes dirt, grease, and stains from any washable surface in your home. Visit simplegreen.com today to view their complete product lineup and discover where to buy in your area.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Fall is prime for planting, and Lowe's knows how to help. Start by beautifying your garden with our large assortment of mums, available in a variety of colors. Then get Stay Green Garden Soil, starting at $4.48, to feed your plants all season long. And don't forget Scott's Fertilizer for preparing your lawn for a better spring, starting at $28.48. A great-looking fall starts here. Lowe's knows home improvement. Selection varies by location, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Buffalo Bills Radio Network Sports Update.
The Buffalo Bills improved to 1-1 on the season following today's 38-10 win over the Las Vegas Raiders. Quarterback Josh Allen finishes the day with 270 yards, passing with 3 touchdowns in a turnover-free game. James Cook leads the way on the ground, 123 yards, while also adding 36 through the air. And the Bills' leading wide receiver was Gabe Davis with 6 catches for 92 yards and a touchdown. The Bills will stay at home for Week 3. They host the Washington Commanders next Sunday at 1 p.m. But in terms of injuries for today, safety Micah Hyde did not return due to a hamstring injury, and neither did defensive end Leonard Floyd, who had an ankle injury. While on the Raiders side of things, wide receiver Devontae Adams left the game early today and is being evaluated with a concussion. Around the rest of the league, the Ravens take down the Bengals 27-24, dropping Cincinnati to 0-2 on the season. The Bucs have started their season 2-0 following their 27-17 win over the Bears. The Colts take the divisional round matchup versus the Texans 31-20, but rookie quarterback Anthony Richardson did leave that game early due to a concussion. 2 games went into overtime. The Seahawks top of the Lions 37-31, while the Titans, they take down the Chargers 27-24. The Chargers also dropped to 0-2 on that season following that loss to the Titans, while the Chiefs, they escaped from Jacksonville with a 17-9 win. Some of the games currently going on in the 4 o'clock window. The 49ers are up 7-3 on the Rams and driving as they end the first quarter. Arizona leads the Giants 7-0. The Cowboys jumped out to an early lead over the Jets, also leading 7-0, while the Broncos and Commanders are locked in a 0-0 tie. This update is brought to you by Independent Health, well beyond insurance. Learn more at redshirttreatment.com. Now for a look at traffic with Neil McManus.
Well, a little hard to believe that a lot of people are not hanging around after the game, savoring the victory, because the roads are packed right now. All around the stadium, you have heavy congestion. The 219 is bumper to bumper all the way from Mile Strip through that 90 interchange, and the 90 is quite slow as well. We've got a car off to the side right around William Street. That's exit 52A. That's not helping matters at all. South Park, you may be able to head north up that thoroughfare, just a couple of slowdowns. And Route 5, your best bet to get up to the north towns. You do have a bit of a slowdown at Woodlawn, but then things open up once again. But once more, plenty of traffic on the roads at this time, and the 219 all the way to the 90. You're going to have a slow go all the way past the Walden Galleria as of right now. In WBEN Traffic Command, I'm Neil McManus. Traffic being brought to you by Sullivan's Brewing, from Ireland to Buffalo, the best ales in the world.
Josh under pressure, throws it in the middle, stretching for the end zone. Touchdown, Khalil Shakir! An 11-yard touchdown reception as he dragged 2 tacklers into the end zone.
Late in the second quarter, the Bills pushed their lead to 21-10 on their way to a 38-10 38-10 victory. That's our electric play of the game. It's brought to you by Town Mazda and Town Hyundai. For an electrifying performance, check out their exciting lineup of EVs at townauto.com. I mentioned already in the first segment or two of the show, I thought Shakir did a really, really great job to keep his feet there. I think you'd often see a receiver go down when he goes down that low to corral that ball and just sort of go to the ground to secure the catch. He was able to keep his feet and stretch himself out into the end zone with a couple of guys right on him. So great job by him.
It's also, again, Allen's genius as a player. Like, the pressure is right into him, right up the middle on that play. And he's got a step and then over here, and then he's able to see Shakir cutting across the middle like that. I mean, many quarterbacks do not get that throw off, but he was able to there. I should have mentioned before, I had thought of it, but then time went by and I missed it. McDermott trying to recall at his press conference when it was that he sent the field goal team on and then they just pondered it and changed their mind. He was right that it was to go up 14. It would have made it 24-10 at that time. So he couldn't quite place it, but he was right in thinking that the field goal, I don't know. I thought he sounded like it was just like he would rather have kicked it, but he sends the field goal team on, and the way he worded his explanation of it, that's just what I came away with. But that's just a guess.
That was that early in the game. I thought that was much later in the game, because only a 14-point lead. I mean, they were up. Well, I don't know. Whatever.
It's the 9-minute drive. It's 6 minutes left in the third quarter now. It's the drive to start the third quarter that goes 9 minutes, and instead they go up 28-10 on the touchdown pass to Davis.
Right. Okay.
He was thinking, like, the field goal puts me up 14. I think that's what he wanted. But then maybe he was talked out of it. And Allen talks about trust when it comes to that. That's kind of his word in that department, is that they trust us. So, what's sort of the stereotype that the quarterback and the players want to go for it, and, the coach and the fans always want to go for it. The numbers actually help the fans and the players. They support that often. And the coach is more like, no, we'll kick it. We'll take the points.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't there, to their credit.
Right. While we're here again, let's mention again, managing the game is presented by the financial guys, Western New York's one-stop financial shop. Those fourth down calls were big. I mean, they went for it on fourth down twice on one of the touchdown drives, in fact, because they had to convert on a sneak on a fourth down to keep possession, and then eventually scored on that fourth down play that we're talking about.
Right.
So, I was having trouble trying to remember all four. I know the one they missed, and then the other two, but that one earlier in that same possession is where the fourth try came from.
Allen puts his left foot back when he's going to keep it. And it looks like Gilliam is the official tush pusher. But twice Allen had quarterback sneaks in this game. Both times his left foot is offset. It's way back. I don't know if that's always the case, but it was today. All right, not that it's stoppable anyway. It probably isn't. Let's go to your calls. 803-0550 is the number. We have Steve with us. Hello, Steve.
Hey, you there?
Hi, Steve. We got you. Yeah, go ahead. You're on the air.
Oh, good. All right. Long-time listener, first-time caller. The original table smasher. I just had a question about what are your thoughts on them not going Josh Allen 3rd and 1 on the 1-yard line twice in a row to score a touchdown?
Well, my thoughts are they could have. Probably would have worked. What's the play here? The fourth down play is the pass to Knox that goes incomplete. Third down was a run, maybe? No, I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty safe bet usually, but you don't want to do that every time, I guess. Best I could do.
Something got kind of haywire there on that one. If we're talking about the same sequence here, is this the failed play where Hardy goes in motion, sort of stumbles coming toward Allen? The whole timing of that got thrown way off. And wasn't Diggs kind of all alone in the middle of the end zone?
You know what, though?
Absolutely all alone.
Yeah. The caller's a little bit wrong if he said 3rd and 1, because the third down play is when he goes airborne. And his buddy from Wyoming takes him down at the 1-yard line. That's third. Yeah. And then fourth is the pass to Knox where Diggs is open. That's right.
Yeah.
So it's one play call, not two.
Yeah. I'm just for the record, I was so critical of Allen for being so reckless on Monday night when it wasn't warranted. At the goal line, you want to try to go over the top of the guy and get to there's an immediate goal there. You're close. Like I'll allow it. Like I'm okay over here. It's when you're trying to hurdle three guys when you're hemmed in and you're 7 yards short of what you need. It just doesn't make any sense. Today, fine. I'm not just saying that because they won. It's just that's the truth, in my opinion.
All right. Mario is next. Hello, Mario.
Hey guys, how you doing? Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Thanks for calling.
I'd love to get that guy back on. I think it was Tuesday. He called in. He was calling for Kyle Allen to replace Josh Allen. So that was the hottest take of the week. But anyways, I had a couple questions for you guys. I'm not completely sold on Dorsey. I mean, I have no complaints about this game. I loved it. I hate the 1st and 10 halfback draw that Cooks. He gets stopped for 2 yards. He called it the same play again. He gets stopped. And then it's 3rd and 5, and they punt it away to start the game. I think we've seen him do that a few times. So I just want to get your guys' take on why he insists on doing that, especially to start the games. And on the second point I want to ask you guys about, I read a lot of 2 tight end formations going on. They spoke a lot about Sherfield in camp and he did preseason and using him in the lineup. I've only seen him out there once today. I could be wrong. Do you think they plan on using him more? I'll hang up and listen. Thanks for taking my call, guys.
I don't know. I noticed, I mentioned on Monday night, I even like 3/4 into the game went looking at the inactives list to make sure he was dressed. I knew that he was, but I had to confirm it because I hadn't heard him or seen him at all. Had no targets even in the game Monday, and I didn't see him a lot today. I don't know what their plans are for him. He's down the depth chart. It's funny that Shakir, I think I definitely perceived the pecking order to have Shakir behind Sherfield, but he got a touchdown today, and maybe that changes. I don't know, but Sherfield has yet to really do anything noticeable. So I don't know what their plans are for him. I mean, I imagine it might take a trip down the depth chart because of injury or ineffectiveness to maybe get him really noticed.
That's right. Davis, I mean, I say it all the time because Davis sometimes makes people crazy, it seems, whether it's drops or just lack of production, which sometimes is, of course, going to be beyond his control. But he is not coming out. Like they do not have a Gabe Davis replacement on the roster. So it's not Hardy, it's not Sherfield, it's not Shakir. It wasn't last year's Shakir. Davis is in there. Big body. And you saw, again, was one of those games where he produced, big plays. And so that's good. That's a part of the plan. That is a part of the Bills' formula. And he's not coming out for Sherfield. Due respect. Like he's going to have to matter on this team, just like he has for 3 years. And today was a good day for him. Touchdown catch on that 4th down where he jumps up. There's 4 Raiders around him on that play. Yeah. He ends up 6 for 92. Easily the leader in yards today for the Bills through the air. Shane is back, and because he was so nice to us, we got to give him another shot here.
Hey guys, sorry, Shane here again. I just wanted to call back in because I wanted to talk to about Dalton Kincaid. I mean, being in the stands and everything, I just feel like his footwork is bar none. I just wanted.
He's left again. Is that good?
That is such a shame.
His footwork is good. I mean, he's first-round pick. It better be good with his feet, I would say. All right, Shane, that's it, though, for today. All right, that's it for today. Come on. Keep your dignity. Keep your dignity. No self-respecting person calls a radio show twice in one day. But, you got in, and we're happy about it because you got cut off earlier by, the coach. A friend of mine just texted me that there's a 3-car pileup on the Skyway. So I don't know what that looks like, but for him to text me, it sounds pretty bad. Neil, just in the update, was talking about like a lot of traffic today, of course.
And at Route 5 would be maybe your best bet, but I'll bet that's not the case anymore if there's a 3-car pileup on the Skyway.
Maybe not anymore. Yeah. Dallas and the Jets have traded punts here. 7-0 Cowboys late first. Denver has a 7-3 lead over Washington. 49ers with a McCaffrey touchdown leading the Rams 10-3 early second. Rams have the ball. And Arizona is up 14-0 on the Giants.
That's happening.
Big plays, too. Dobbs has a touchdown around the quarterback.
Running, and yeah, they're eating them up.
What's up with that? Come on, Brian Dable. Get it together over there. Okay. Let's see. Time for a break, I think. We'll come back, look for more of your calls. 716-803-0550. The Bills cruise after falling behind early to a 38-10 win over the overmatched Las Vegas Raiders. Mike Schopen, the Bulldog here. Thanks for being with us on the postgame show today. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
For everything your home needs, trust the friendly community team that's been in charge for over 100 years. 24/7 heating and cooling, plumbing and drains, and electrical services, backed by multiple guarantees and warranties. Reimer has been ready for New York homeowners since 1921. If your furnace or boiler leaks, AC quits, drains clog, or power goes out, go with the Rhino. Get Reimer on the horn. Call 716-899-HORN.
There's someone in your neighborhood making a difference. A realtor, giving their time to good causes, giving food that feeds communities, giving back like a good neighbor. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Hear that? Pumpkin. That's fall calling. And the pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. From that first sweater to late autumn weather, it's all of fall in just one sip. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
An epic matchup between your two favorite teams, and you're at the game getting the most from what it means to be here with American Express. You breeze through the card member entrance, stop by the lounge. Now it's almost tip-off, and everyone's already on their feet. This is gonna be good. See how to elevate your live sports experience at americanexpress.com/with-Amex. Don't live life without it. Eligible American Express card required. Benefits vary by card and by venue. Terms apply.
Fall is prime for planting, and Lowe's knows how to help. Start by beautifying your garden with our large assortment of mums, available in a variety of colors. Then get Stay Green Garden Soil, starting at $4.48 to feed your plants all season long. And don't forget Scott's Fertilizer for preparing your lawn for a better spring, starting at $28.48. A great-looking fall starts here. Lowe's knows home improvement. Selection varies by location, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
For the ones who work hard to ensure their crew can always go the extra mile, and the ones who get in early so everyone can go home on time, there's Grainger, offering professional-grade supplies backed by product experts so you can quickly and easily find what you need. Plus, you can count on access to a committed team ready to go the extra mile for you. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's why April chose to vaccinate her child.
I think actually meeting someone who was not vaccinated and now has a lifelong struggle with a childhood disease really cemented for me that it's super important that we as parents continue to vaccinate our children.
Talk to your pediatrician or visit yvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
Jake from State Farm here to answer your what ifs. What if I need a policy, but I just can't choose? An agent can help you choose. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Life can get messy. Good thing there's Simple Green All-Purpose Cleaner. Simple Green tackles even the toughest cleanup jobs in every room of your house. Now available in both lemon and lavender scents. So you get a cleaner that not only works hard, but leaves your home smelling fresh. Even better, Simple Green is US EPA Safer Choice certified to use around people, pets, and plants. When life gets messy, Simple Green gets it clean. Visit simplegreen.com.
Shop laundry pairs built to take on your biggest messes at Lowe's. For a limited time, get up to $800 off select kitchen and laundry major appliances, like the Whirlpool 2-in-1 washer. With a removable agitator, you can customize your laundry load size from clothes to comforters. Shop in-store and online today for your kitchen and laundry room refresh. Lowe's knows appliances. Lowe's knows home improvement.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo and WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls, Buffalo, 98.5 FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Buffalo Bills Radio Network. Sports Update.
The Buffalo Bills improved to 1-1 on the season following today's 38-10 win over the Las Vegas Raiders. Quarterback Josh Allen finishes the day with 274 yards passing and three touchdowns in a turnover-free day. James Cook led the way on the ground, 123 yards, while also adding 36 yards through the air. And the Bills' leading wide receiver on the day was Gabe Davis, 6 catches, 92 yards, and a touchdown. On the side of injuries, Micah Hyde did not return due to a hamstring injury, and neither did Leonard Floyd, who had an ankle injury, while for the Raiders, wide receiver Devontae Adams left the game early. He is being evaluated for a concussion. Next up for the Bills, they do stay home for Week 3 as they host the Washington Commanders next Sunday at 1 p.m. Around the rest of the league, at the 1 o'clock games, the Ravens took down the Bengals 27-24, dropping Cincinnati to 0-2 on the season. The Bucs have started their season 2-0 following their 27-17 win over Chicago. The Colts take their divisional round matchup against the Texans 31-20, but rookie quarterback Anthony Richardson did leave the game early with a concussion. 2 games in the early window went to overtime. The Seahawks top of the lines 37-31, while the Titans take down the Chargers 27-24. And that drops the Chargers to 0-2 on the season. And the Chiefs, they escape from Jacksonville with a 17-9 win. In the 4 o'clock window going on right now, the 49ers are up 10-3 on the Rams. Arizona leads the Giants 14-0. The Cowboys jumped to an early lead, but have stalled since. They lead the Jets 7-0. While the Broncos, they got on top of Washington early. They also lead 7-0. And scores around the league, that is delivered by UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Now a look at traffic with Neil McManus.
Well, things still slow all around the stadium, well under speed. Abbott, Southwest, Big Tree, as you can imagine. California, bumper to bumper, all the way between Mile Strip and Southwestern. You are seeing a couple of areas that you can take advantage of. Right now, South Park, if you're heading northbound, that's moving well once you get past Mile Strip. McKinley, a slow go from Brompton up to Mile Strip, but then that clears out once again as you get past Mile Strip and that entrance ramp to the 90. The 90 slow all the way to the 33, and as you can imagine, the 219 north remains well under speed at this time as well. That from Mile Strip into that 90 interchange, and as we said, the 90 a slow go all the way from that interchange to the 33. Route 5 now seeing some increased congestion, and we do have an accident on the eastbound Route 5, that at Ohio Street. A few people stopping to take a look at that as well. In WBEN's Traffic Command, I'm Neil McManus. Traffic being brought to you by Paddock Chevrolet, with you for the extra mile.
Back to pass, going to roll to his right, looking downfield, and finally throws it to Gabe Davis, who sneaks behind the defense to the 10 and out of bounds at the 8-yard line. First and goal, Buffalo.
Josh Allen's longest completion of the day goes for 40 yards to Gabriel Davis. You heard it just there. Chris Brown on the play-by-play. Eye on the Quarterback is brought to you by Great Lakes Building Systems. We keep an eye on your business so you don't have to. Great Lakes Building Systems, our business, is protecting your business. A very under control 31 of 37 for 274 yards and 3 touchdowns performance from Josh Allen today. Nothing really to speak of on the ground, only 3 carries for 7 yards. The Bills did a great job up front. I mean, Max Crosby barely existed in this game. Some combination of chip blocks on him. Hats off to Spencer Brown, who, when locked up one-on-one, seemed to do a fantastic job, because Crosby he's got game-wrecking potential, and he didn't get anywhere near that today.
And how relieved is Sean McDermott at a press conference when Allen plays like this? You know, like it's all good. It's mostly good. I mean, they've done so much winning, but there's just a different sound to it when he doesn't have to say, you know, like he want him to stay healthy, and you know how he said slide, how he wants him to slide at the interviews on the sideline at games. You know, it's just, this is a much more zen sounding McDermott after a game like that. That was maybe the longest coach's embrace at midfield after a game that I've ever seen, possibly. I don't know if you were watching at that time.
I was
but
not. No. Yeah. I
It
missed
seemed
the end. Yeah.
it seemed Josh McDaniels was doing kind of all of the talking, and he had McDermott sort of hugged in close. He doesn't want to have his lips read or be heard. I just wonder really what that was. You know, it didn't seem at all adversarial. Maybe it was very personal. I don't know, but rarely see the two coaches. I mean, sometimes they last less than a second. It's just it's a blow by handshake and that's it. But McDaniels called, like, sort of brought McDermott close to him and talked to him for, I don't know, 30 seconds maybe.
Wow, I wish I'd seen that. Yeah. Wow.
So that was just something else from today. Mike Shope and the Bulldog here, post-game coverage for you after the Bills' 38-10 win, 1-1 at Washington next week. Here is Peter next. Hi, Peter.
I like the sandwiches, dude.
Okay. Peter's got something else going on there. Let's go to Tom instead. Hi, Tom.
Hey guys, thank you so much, man. I always enjoy the show,
Thank you.
especially after a win. I just have to echo everything you said. It was just a very well executed game. It was just a joy to watch, and just completely, hopefully, changes the trajectory of the season. I think everybody panicked a little bit after last week, but we're back on track. And if we got to play these conservative games, as long as we're winning, I'm perfectly happy with it.
You know, that it'll be interesting how going forward the Bills operate against better teams, right? This is one where I wasn't assuming it would look like this, but where the Raiders were really outmatched, at the line of scrimmage, both sides in the secondary. They hit a little bit, the Raider secondary, but really just could not keep up. And so most games the Bills have left are against better teams, if not all of them actually are against better teams. And will Allen be efficient enough, and will he stay cool and be able to author, 9-minute drives, really?
Right.
That's going to be tougher against good teams, obviously.
It's tough
So,
for any team to operate
ever.
that way, with 9-minute drives. The reason teams play defense the way a lot of teams play defense, So, and I think that's even gotten more pronounced. We've talked about it a lot. You bring it up all the time. Like the too high stuff that a lot of teams play, forces teams to do what Allen did today. And it's there if you can do it. If you're patient enough to do it, those plays are going to be available to you. And I think he did just a fantastic job of managing that today and never allowing himself to get antsy like maybe he did on Monday night.
Here's Alex with us. Hi, Alex. Sorry, everyone. There was no Alex. Jack instead. Hi, Jack.
Hey, just wanted to see what did you guys think was the biggest difference between how we playing against the Jets to this Raiders team? I know the Jets have probably one of the best defenses in the league, but what do you think was the biggest difference in this game today?
That is it right there. The rosters. The Raiders have got guys you've heard of at the top end. Devontae Adams, Josh Jacobs, even Renfrow if you want him. He barely exists so far this year. I think he caught one ball today. And Max Crosby on defense. But it's pretty thin after that. So if you can take Crosby out, which the Bills managed to do, I don't think there's really a lot else that you got to worry about. And that's what this game kind of looked like. It looked like the Bills neutralized their best defender, and that was pretty much ball game, provided you don't kill yourself with mistakes, and the Bills did.
To the Jets, it's really almost the same point, but the quality at corner, the way Gardner can even though Diggs did catch 10, many of which were against Gardner, but the way he can sort of eliminate one guy, sometimes the team's best guy, and pressure, just like the completeness of that Jet defense, they're going to play man-to-man because they can get away with it. And that also, just can, I don't need to elaborate too much, but just the way that makes the quarterback's job tougher. If there's any pressure on him and he's trying to find, somebody open, it's not there, and that sort of compounds, I think. This game was a walk in the park. Raiders are in zone all the time, and with pass protection, Allen just had no problem. And it's that much easier, I think, to take the proverbial what the defense is giving you, right? Like to take the 7-yard short passes and everything like that, because you're just having such an easy day. And like Monday night was what was the difference? Everything was different on Monday night. Just like no time to settle into the game. They had the lead at halftime and everything, but just a different opponent in like every way in this game. Washington next. Washington is playing now, and they're down 14-3 at Denver. Wow, Marvin Mims, 2 for 114 and a touchdown. Wilson has 3 completions, but a 14-3 lead. I know Sam Howell was sacked a lot last week, maybe 6 times by Arizona, and he's been sacked a few times already in this game, just starting the second quarter. So Washington beat Arizona, but they're in tough here already.
Wilson just hit a long one to, I don't know who that is. Do you know who 19 is? I can't see the name on the back of the
Which game are we on? Russell Wilson?
Russell Wilson.
That's Marvin Mims, the play I was just telling you about.
Oh, okay. Sorry. You were ahead of me. All right, sorry.
You're watching Denver?
I'm watching Red Zone, and they just hopped in and showed the highlight of that catch you just talked about.
You know, last week was my first time ever watching Red Zone from home. Like just doing that.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
It's awesome, but it also can be it can aggravate, I think.
But
it's a lot to take in.
I like that part of it.
Yeah, it hurts my head sometimes.
I like being my own Red Zone. Yeah. I had the Sunday ticket for like 20 years, if it's that old, before this year. This is the first year I have not had it in forever. And with Sunday ticket, like last Sunday, oh baby, I got this. I've got all the games up on my computer and my phone, so I know where the ball is in every game. And I just sort of produce my own without the talking. Usually without the talking. I'll produce.
Too much work for me.
I know.
I love that kind of project.
I want Red Zone to be like faster. I want more than what they give you there because it's behind. Like,
well, I know that,
and they don't tell you. It's like golf when somebody that's in 50th place has an 80-foot putt. Like, I wonder if this one's going in. Yeah. You know that it is.
It's more for people who just want it to be brought to them, right? I'm not sitting there monitoring all the games. I don't have 200 fantasy teams, so I'm just I'm a viewer, and it's just one thing after the other sometimes, and I miss the flow of just watching a game. So I often will just be like, all right, that's enough Red Zone. Just give me is there a good game? One of these games I have access to is good. Can I just watch it?
And then you get like ads and ads and ads. You're like, oh, I got to go back.
Right.
Because there's no ads on Red Zone. I got to go back to Red Zone. Yeah, I respect that. I think I'm sort of a little bit strange in this area. I want Red Zone to be faster and just more immediate. I want more immediacy from Red Zone. And I think maybe that's rare for people to want that.
Yes, because I'm the opposite. I find it jarring when I'm like a lot of I might not be doing what you're doing, but I am looking at other things while it's on, and it's like there's one play for one game, and I'm still not in the habit of realizing that I'm not just watching a single game. So if I look away for a second and look up and there's 2 different teams on the screen, it takes my brain a moment. It's jarring for a moment. Wait, I thought I was. Oh yeah, no. I'm just watching all the games.
There it is. Yeah. All right, back to the phones. We have Ken next. Hi, Ken.
Hi, guys. I'm going to touch about is the running game. Cook, I thought, breakout year, and what a breakout game for him. It does a lot for this offense now to become more balanced. Now, if you got to start defending the run and Allen, hopefully they can carry that on. Explosive from him today. All around, catching, running, just great. And it opens the play action for them as well. It went great today. And hopefully going forward, we can see that because I know this team has been looking for that balance for a while. And second, talk about the hug with McDaniels and the coaches afterwards. Did you notice after that when he hugged Allen probably even longer and talking into his ear and patting him on the back? And I'd like to be a fly on the wall for that one, wondering if he's talking to him and posting him up also about his New England days playing against Allen and just saying that, what a quarterback he is and hoping that, one day he'll win the big one or something like that.
Yeah, maybe. I did not see that, Ken, but I appreciate you telling us about it.
Maybe he's campaigning for a job after he gets fired from the Raiders.
That Josh McDaniels was so nice to me that one time.
Right. He's telling McDermott, hey, listen, this is not going to end well for me in Vegas. Just saying, if anything goes sideways with Dorsey, you got my number.
What a peach.
Hit me up. Slide into my DMs.
What a peach. Is that an old expression? What a peach?
Has the show ever sounded older?
Has the post-game show ever sounded older than the time Mike said, what a peach about Josh McDaniels?
The Cardinals just intercepted Daniel Jones, and they now have the ball again.
So long ago.
In Giants territory. So, sorry. Okay, I'll stop.
No,
I'll
I'm
never
just kidding.
say another word about what's going on in these other games.
That game's over already.
Oh, my God. You are unbearable.
Touchdown Denver. It's Brandon Johnson. With this
That
one.
happened 10 minutes ago.
No, it hasn't happened in your house yet.
It hasn't happened in my house yet.
Let us know when you see the Denver touchdown.
Right now.
Griffin is next. Hi, Griffin.
Hey there, guys. I just had a quick question, or see how you guys feel about this. How do you guys feel about the safety duo that we have right now, and the last today a little bit, but mainly last game, the big plays that they've been letting up this season? It seems a little different from previous years where we didn't really let up those huge plays, but this year it seems like it's kind of inevitable every game that we're going to see something kind of break loose.
Well, I mean, man, it's 2 games and they won 38-10. I'm not sure what's inevitable, but look,
And all the big, they give up one real, well, they get 2 long runs. One was 30, one was last week. I think it's fair to wonder about the age of that.
That's right. It is
I don't
fair.
think it's. I think it doesn't even have to be. It doesn't have to be correct. You know that you're worried about it, but the reality is they're getting older, and Poyer did miss. It's hard. It's Breece Hall charging at him full speed in the open field, but he didn't look good, and he got worked in the preseason on a long run. I think it bears watching.
Yes, that's really it. It's fair to question that or to mention it, but I doubt we'll see changes. This is their team. It was actually mentioned on the broadcast today, the Bills' age. It's been something that we've talked about in here through the summer a little bit because there's so little, relatively speaking at least, there's so little to pick at with the Bills roster. The one thing that I sort of think of is that they're not young anywhere. That's how I've put it, that they're just not young anywhere. And so as long as your guys hold up, then you're fine. Look how good they are. Hyde and Poyer, holy cow. I mean, incredible how many games they've played for the Bills and just how excellently. But eventually it will change. And you can't really know when that's going to happen. The Bills, they get to training camp or something and they could see something they don't like. Maybe, I don't even know if that happened. Where you start to see the age. A lot of times in sports and football, it just happens at once.
Tells you. Yeah, right.
It happens all at once. I think of quarterbacks more, running backs, I guess, too, than safeties, but they're just sort of suddenly not the same player. And hopefully, of course, to say the least for the Bills, that is not where we're at with those 2 guys. I don't think it's been that bad, but I don't also want to draw any conclusions about it after 2 games. It's just, to me, it seems wrong to do that. Okay. Have you got that touchdown yet, Denver?
Oh, like
so long ago?
Hours ago.
21-3.
Right when we introduced the call, I was going to interrupt. Hold on. Denver just scored.
Chiefs survive. Bengals lose. And you know what else?
Burrow tweaked his.
He said at the end of the game, he said he retweaked his calf muscle. Burrow.
Yeah, a fan sent me a message saying he was limping walking off the field. So yeah, that certainly bears watching. 0-2.
They have the Rams next week at home. That's a Monday night game. Rams at Bengals next week. Rams are looking good. They're driving for the lead right now against San Francisco after winning easily last week in Seattle. How about that? Puka Nacua, 7 for 66 in the first half, and it's not over yet. Yeah, very interesting situation with the Bengals. They were 0-2 last year as well, and they did pretty well. But they're 2 games back of Baltimore with a home loss to them already, and the pressure is going to be on there a little bit, especially if Burrow isn't right. To say that's an easy one. Let's go to Alex next. Hi, Alex.
Gentlemen, first and foremost, I just want to say when Bills fans are waiting in traffic, when the Bills win or lose, you guys are literally the first source Bills fans turn to after the game. So thank you very much for your continued coverage and support of the Buffalo Bills. And thank you for taking my call today.
Yes, thank you, Alex.
So, also, thank God the media can chill on Josh Allen from being the second coming of JT Lossman. Like, holy crap.
That's how we sounded?
No, not you guys. I'm talking the national media. We need to talk about, like, ESPN and some of these other guys. It's like they almost wanted to bench Josh Allen after last week. But I just really wanted to highlight 2 games now. I think the defense have done a great job, and today specifically, I think Sean McDermott had a really great plan against Jimmy Garoppolo, especially when you think about his style of play. He, in my opinion, he's kind of the last of your pocket passers. You know, he almost, when he's flushed out of the pocket, he almost has to get himself planted and get himself centered before he can make a throw. And there was that one play the Bills defense made on him where they tipped the ball, and I don't remember who it was on the Bills defense that did that. But if you notice, just before that play, it's a perfect example where Garoppolo has to recenter himself, plant himself, and throw that ball. And I thought almost in the first part of the Bills game today, the defense did a great job. And then you look at the end result, like, hats off to Sean McDermott for calling the defense and coaching the football team. So with that, thank you for the call today, and go Bills.
Thanks, Alex. I mean, that stuff, for me, that stuff about the media gets dramatically, ridiculously exaggerated. You know, you heard criticism of Allen. We all did. And the caller's description of it was that almost wanted to bench him. I'm pretty sure nobody in the world, really, like you're talking about, was thinking quite that way. Almost wanted to bench him. I don't know about that. But yes, it should be different. It should sound different this week. I think you're right about that, Alex. Zach Wilson to Garrett Wilson, 68 yards.
It was a while ago already.
Touchdown, Jets.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you're like many who drafted Garrett Wilson in fantasy. You're like, now what? Rodgers is out. What's going to happen there? My first round or second round investment here busting. Well, great touchdown catch last week, and then this one. That'll
They
work.
just showed a graphic before that play on that broadcast that the Jets at that point in the game had 1 first down, and it came on a fake punt.
Well, this will count. It's a touchdown, but it also counts as a first down.
Cardinals now up 20-0 on the Giants.
Mm-hmm. You're all over it.
After a takeaway.
Denver driving again. What's going on with Washington? Just nothing, I guess, is the answer. Nothing seems to be going right there. 21-3 Denver. Here's Jerry with us. Hello, Jerry.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Fantastic, Jerry. Thank you.
Good. One thing I wanted to mention was that I really thought that the play calling today was much, much better in regards to just kind of keeping it kind of simple. And I think Josh did a great job of just taking what the defense gave him and moving it down the field and not trying to be a superhero and do, super great things. And the running game was fantastic. And I just think it worked out much, much better than last week.
No doubt. Thanks, Jerry. Look, Bulldog earlier took an opportunity to say, because, we had the last caller. People are very sensitive to criticism of the Bills. And Bulldog this week was talking a lot about just the times where Allen goes airborne and just, all right, like you needed 7 yards on that one play last week. All right. And here today was closer to the goal line. Fine. I want to say that offer the same kind of sentiment about Cook. I've never really been a fan of this player. The draft pick for me, like, we just never want to do that. Second round for a running back, so interchangeable. He does have his fans, and he has had his moments for the Bills. Today, he was really good. There was one sidestep move he put on to get around the left edge, and maybe the guy takes a bad angle.
Just cooked that guy. Yeah. I didn't mean to be cute there with Cook, but like he just froze him. Yeah.
He did, and he had several really nice runs. Harris had plays too, even Murray. But I'm not really someone who cares a lot about who the Bills running back is. Whatever, just don't spend up. And Cook is a little small he's like, if his size, you want him to be faster. At his speed, you want him to be bigger. Like, for me, there's like a little bit left wanting, but career game, 123 on the ground. And he's a big part of the story in this one. 38-10. I mean, the score says it all, 38-10. Bills over the Raiders today.
Clobbered.
We will take a time out, have another update with scores, traffic again, and then we'll talk some more later on. We'll get to the locker room and hear from a couple more players, right? What happened?
CeeDee Lamb just got a pass and got his leg. He went up for it and got his legs cut out from under him and came down hard on his upper back and neck, but he seemed fine. He's right back.
A lot more is happening this week than last week in the NFL. A lot more plays, higher scoring games. So if you like that, it's been a much better day. 38-10 Bills. Mike Schopp and the Bulldog. More after this break. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas. Paid actors represent actual clients.
When a car hit me, I called my attorneys at the Barnes firm. They got me $2 million, 40 times more than the insurance offered.
Hi, I'm Rich Barnes. What's your case really worth? Call the Barnes firm now. You might be surprised.
After my car accident, I didn't know if I had a case. So I called my attorneys at the Barnes firm. They got me $600,000.
Do you have a case? Call our Buffalo office now and find out.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. 451 grinder, 500 Pearl.
Introducing the new Starbucks Iced Apple Crisp Oat Milk Shaken Espresso. Made with blonde espresso, creamy oat milk, and spiced apple flavors. It's an icy crisp sip you can enjoy all autumn long. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
Welcome to What If, the show where I, Jake from State Farm, answer your insurance what ifs. We've got a call from Millie. What's up?
Hi, Jake. What if, hypothetically, a moose gets mad at my car and rams into my windshield? Hypothetically.
Oh, just file a claim on the app. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs.
Great, but what if the moose eats my phone? Hypothetically.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
There's someone in your neighborhood making a difference. A realtor, giving their time to good causes, giving food that feeds communities, giving back like a good neighbor. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
An epic matchup between your two favorite teams, and you're at the game getting the most from what it means to be here with American Express. You breeze through the card member entrance, stop by the lounge. Now it's almost tip-off, and everyone's already on their feet. This is gonna be good. See how to elevate your live sports experience at americanexpress.com/with-Amex. Don't live life without it. Eligible American Express card required. Benefits vary by card and by venue. Terms apply.
Here's why April chose to vaccinate her child.
I think actually meeting someone who was not vaccinated and now has a lifelong struggle with a childhood disease really cemented for me that it's super important that we as parents continue to vaccinate our children.
Talk to your pediatrician or visit yvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
When a car hit me, I called my attorneys at the Barnes firm. They got me $2 million, 40 times more than the insurance offered.
Hi, I'm Rich Barnes. What's your case really worth? Call the Barnes firm now. You might be surprised.
After my car accident, I didn't know if I had a case. So I called my attorneys at the Barnes firm. They got me $600,000.
Do you have a case? Call our Buffalo office now and find out.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. 451 grinder, 500 Pearl.
At Grainger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
For home comfort, the right people use the right approach. At Armor Heat, that means showing you how the benefits of heating with natural gas can really add up. Get rebates through National Fuel's gas conversion rebate program when you convert to natural gas. High-efficient, full Heil system. Heil, depend on us. Do it right the first time with Armor. Call 824-4209 for a free system estimate or go to armorheating.com.
The right people.
3-year-old acts like a puppy again. Almost overnight, she's a different dog.
Perfect poops.
When people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic, but there's no magic involved. It's simply real meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of highly processed pellets. No tricks, just smarter, healthier pet food delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Get 50% off your first order at thefarmersdog.com/nomagicfifty.
Buffalo Bills Radio Network Sports Update.
The Buffalo Bills get themselves in the win column for the first time this season, and they now sit at 1-1 on the season following today's 38-10 win over the Raiders. Quarterback Josh Allen finished the day 274 yards passing and 3 touchdowns in a turnover-free game. James Cook led the way on the ground, 123 yards, and he also added 36 through the air, while the Bills' leading wide receiver on the day was Gabe Davis with 6 catches, 92 yards, and a touchdown. The Bills will be going back on the road like they were in Week 1 as they take on the Washington Commanders next Sunday at 1 p.m. In terms of injuries, leaving today, safety Micah Hyde did not return due to a hamstring injury, and neither did defensive end Leonard Floyd. He left with an ankle injury. And on the Raiders side of things, wide receiver Devontae Adams, he left the game early and is being evaluated for a concussion. Around the rest of the league, the Ravens take down the Bengals 27-24, and they drop Cincinnati to 0-2 to start the season. The Bucs start the season 2-0 following their 27-17 win over Chicago. The Colts take the divisional matchup versus the Texans 31-20, but rookie quarterback Anthony Richardson did leave the game early with a concussion. 2 games went to overtime. The Seahawks top of the Lions 37-31, and the Titans, they took down the Chargers 27-24, and they dropped the Chargers to 0-2 on the season, while the Chiefs, they escaped Jacksonville with a 17-9 win. And your 4 o'clock window, that is well underway. The Rams see themselves up 17-10 over the 49ers late in the second. Arizona is dominating the Giants 20-0. They head into the half. Cowboys, they are up 10-7 over the Jets, but they are driving there in the red zone. And the Broncos have opened up the floodgates against Washington, and they currently lead 21-3. Scores around the league delivered by the UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Now a look at traffic with Neil McManus.
Well, while things are thinning out a little bit around the stadium, the key word is patience this afternoon as you're trying to make your way home from the stadium. South Park right now, we've been suggesting that as a route. You may want to avoid that. We've got heavy congestion on South Park all the way from Big Tree to Mile Strip, and then again past Mile Strip all the way from Lake to Ridge. So may want to find a different way than South Park. Again, the 219, it's clearing up a little bit, but still well under speed all the way to that 90 interchange, and the 90 definitely a slow go all the way to the 33. For those of you heading northbound and to the north towns, the 190 north right now, an easy ride to get you where you're going. And also Route 5, another possibility there. Do have a slowdown around Woodlawn, and we also do have that crash right now taking up the right lane. That's on the eastbound Route 5, though, at Ohio Street. For those of you heading to Canada following the game, you've got about a 29-minute wait at the Peace Bridge, a 20-minute wait at the Rainbow Bridge. Lewiston, Queenston, your best bet. No delays there. From WBEN Traffic Command, I'm Neil McManus. Traffic being brought to you by Pack Chevrolet, with you for the extra mile.
Allen under center, takes the handoff, going to roll to his left, wide open in the end zone for the touchdown. Dawson Knox, a 2-yard touchdown reception for the tight end, who now has a receiving touchdown in each of his last 4 home games.
That's the first of 3 Josh Allen touchdown passes on the day, and he is our difference maker of the game. It's brought to you by Independent Health. At Independent Health, you'll find more than 1,000 Western New Yorkers who are big fans of this community and big fans of the Bills, of course. Independent Health, well beyond insurance. Learn more at redshirttreatment.com.
Thoughts on Garoppolo today? Anything?
I mean, just utterly pedestrian.
Average?
Just,
wow.
He's a good-looking kid, but, yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot there.
That's a little more harsh than I would be on this, but the interceptions, the Milano interception is just another incredible defensive play from him. Like, that should not have been a pick. When Garoppolo goes to throw that ball, like, interception is not in the range of outcomes. And the other one is a tip. So, but you want the upside, and of course, Garoppolo doesn't give you that.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I wouldn't blame him for the picks, but there's just not a lot there.
Devontae Adams is so good. So he goes out in the fourth quarter on a deep ball over the middle, triple coverage, and is it Rapp that gets him with the unsportsmanlike conduct, unnecessary roughness rather, hit? What do you do there? Like this. That's one. I don't want to sort of apologize for the player because like there is a safety element to this, but like Adams is going up for the ball and it's just such a split second thing where just the way the bodies fall, you end up hitting the guy. You're trying to you Rapp on that play is trying to extricate the ball from Adams if he catches it, if he's coming down with it, and then the ball's not there and instead it's his helmet and just blasts him. So Adams leaves the game there, but one of those plays you see all the time in the NFL where they want to curtail it, they penalize you, but I don't know really what you do about it. You want your safeties to play like that.
I think you just live with it is what you do. I mean, I hope Adams is okay. I don't mean to blow off a head injury, but yeah, I mean, I don't look at that play and think there was a like intent to injure. You said it already. It's a football play and it didn't have a good result. I think the penalty was called for and was called, and like that's football.
Here's John with us. Hello, John.
Hey, thank you for taking my call. I just really I'm hard on the coaching staff. I wanted to give them credit for playing the analytics and going with it in 4th and goal. The way that I see it is even if they convert, 1 out of 2 4th and goal, that's 7 points versus 2 field goals being 6. I want to give them credit for going for it. I really think that paid off for them and made a big difference in the rest of the game.
Okay, thanks, John. Interesting how they changed their mind on one. We talked about that a little bit in the first hour. Washington next. I don't know. They're having a rough day. 21-3. They do have the ball at the 4 now, though, Washington.
Right, they're driving. Yeah.
Jake Ferguson, his second touchdown of the game. Nope, I'm sorry. That wasn't Ferguson. That was Luke Schoonmaker. Wrong Dallas tight end. 1-yard touchdown catch. They go for 2, Dallas. 18-7. How about that decision? 18-7. Cowboys over the Jets inside the 2-minute warning. Right now, we're going to go to the locker room where Micah Hyde and Jordan Poyer spoke a little bit ago. Locker room sound, Hyde and Poyer in this case, is brought to you by Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs.
I want to see my kids. Let's do it.
You guys were down.
Huge. They came out that first drive and and boys are ready to go. Drove right down the field on us. So, that's obviously unfortunate. We got to do better in that situation to start the game. But huge play coming up, for him and able to get that tip ball.
How good was it for you to be back here for the first time, in front of your family? Just run us through that.
It's emotional. It's emotional. You know how they say once you have kids, you start getting a little emotional. It didn't happen with my first, but my second, my daughter, I started getting a little emotional. So now, it hit me. Pre-game, there's a lot of different emotions, just like last week. But being back in this building, in this stadium, week 2, going out last year. So I'm just so happy to be back here with my dog and go out there and fight around with my boys.
We had talked through the week about run defense and that sort of a thing. I'm looking at the numbers here. They had 55 yards on the day. Josh Jacobs, -2. I guess you talked about half the football, that sort of a thing. That part of the defensive effort today.
Yeah, we knew we had to stop the run. That was our biggest emphasis throughout the week. Knew the type of football team they were going to be, and we felt like we got ahead of them and we were able to stop the run. That we get them in a pass situation type game. We would be able to feast, and we did. A lot of guys made some big plays today, so it was a fun game to be part of.
Oh, I'm great. Continue to get some rehab and be back next week.
After that opening drive, I guess what flipped for you guys from the first drive to literally the entire rest of the game?
Usually offenses like that, they come out with a pretty good opening script for the first 15 plays. Some plays that we hadn't seen, we were able to kind of settle down after that first drive and, play our style of defense. And, usually games like that, first 15 plays and they're scripted, you got to find a way to get off the field. Unfortunately, we weren't able to do that, but we were able to come to the sideline, and we have a group of guys that are just resilient, be able to just nobody panic and finally start making some plays.
Mike, I know you need them all, right? You want to win them all. But last week you said you guys kind of gave it away and felt that way. Do you need this way to play this way? I mean, the whole team, really, every phase today was so good.
Yeah. I guess, put it on tape and knowing what we have. We already knew what we have, but putting it on tape is totally different. But come on, guys, it's week 2. It was week 1 last week, and the sky was falling. This is week 2 in an early season, and we're trying to go out there and play our best ball. And this is just something to give us a little confidence.
Did you enjoy the offense scoring drives today? How much did you get?
I think I was saying, I think we came out there one series in the third quarter. I think they had the ball for maybe 12 minutes in that third quarter. It's awesome to see. Obviously, you want to feed off of that, and they go out down there and score. We got to go out there and get 3 and out or find a way to get a takeaway, and I think that's what we did. That's just complementary football, style of football that we like to play and the style of football that we want to continue to play. So we're just going to watch the film from this game, learn what we can, and we got a big test next week.
On the team, you just talked about the sky falling. How do you convey the message to the younger guys not to ride the roller coaster? Because I'd imagine it's pretty tough.
It's a long season. You can't get trapped in that. You just got to continue to stay, level-headed and keep pushing. No matter if you win by 50 or lose by 50, win by 1, lose by 1. This the NFL. If you let that stuff get to you, it's gonna tear you apart. Just stay the course.
Too. But when you guys are on the sideline watching your offense and you see so many different guys contributing, do you think okay, that can make us special? Like having all those guys contribute and it not just being.
Absolutely. More guys that are able to make plays. You can argue that on offense, defense, and special teams. More guys that are out there making plays for you, the better your team's going to be. So when you get, James Cook getting rolling, Damian Harris rolling, Gabe rolling, Diggs rolling. Who's going to stop that offense, So that's something that we like to feed off of and vice versa.
Reaction to Matt Milano's interception, he's kind of lost the run.
That's Lano, man. The boy's living right now. I don't know what he's doing, but I didn't get on his daily schedule because he's living right and he just, went up top. But Lano's one of those guys, man. Everybody there, he's been making plays for years, but just the confidence that he has right now, it's really awesome to see, and just to see him go out there and compete each and every game, and it's going to continue to happen that way.
You talk about confidence and guys competing and playing well. Greg Rousseau seems to be on a different level. I know you talk about his height and all those things, but it just seems like he's putting it all together. How big is that for you guys in the back end when he just seems to be wrecking plays?
A lot of them guys up front handle the run by themselves. Poe stuck his nose in there a few times, some big hits. That's what he does, but for the most part, those boys up front, each and every one of them, play a huge part of this team. And when they get going, we tell it all the time, when they get going, we get going. As a defense, as a team, we got some guys up front that can get after the quarterback and stop the run. And, when they're doing that, sky's the limit for this defense.
Micah Hyde, Jordan Poyer, defense strong today. Bills over the Raiders with ease, 38-10. We'll have more from the Bills locker room as we continue post-game coverage with us, Mike Shope and the Bulldog. Thanks for hanging out. This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
John Murphy here for Dunn Tire. You should know that not all tires stack up against each other. Many of the characteristics that help tires perform better also help to improve the comfort of the ride. Higher quality tires tend to offer a more comfortable driving experience. They're designed to better absorb the bumps and shocks along the road. So when it's time for new tires, make sure yours stack up and see the experts at Dunn Tire with the lowest prices guaranteed. Dunn Tire, the official tire dealer of the Buffalo Bills. Featuring the full line of Continental tires, stop by a Dunn Tire today.
Jake from State Farm here to answer your what ifs.
What if I need a policy, but I just can't choose?
An agent can help you choose. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
When you're an American Express Platinum card member, don't be surprised if you say things like,
Chef, what course are we on? I've lost count.
or,
Shoot that!
and even,
Checkout's not until 4, so...
because the American Express Platinum Card offers access to exclusive reservations at renowned restaurants, elevated experiences at live events, and 4 p.m. late checkout at fine hotels and resorts booked through Amex Travel. See how to elevate your experiences at americanexpress.com/withAmex. Don't live life without it. Terms apply.
Like any good agent, we're here for the open house, for the closing, for handing over keys. But because we're realtors, we're here for so much more. Agents who are realtors volunteer at nearly 3 times the national average. We're working to broaden access to credit, increase affordable housing supply, and ensure fair housing for all. And realtors are bound by a code of ethics. We're here for it all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
'Tis the season. No, not that season, but it soon will be. And that means heating season. It's hard to think about right now, but this is the absolute best time to prepare for a warm and comfy winter. Why now? Because if you wait until it's cold, good luck. Now is the time to make the switch to a high-efficiency boiler from Navient. Air condensing boilers are Energy Star certified, a compact wall-hung design, and backed by a strong warranty. Take advantage of up to $600 in federal tax credit. Find your local Navient installer at BoilerComfort.com. That's BoilerComfort.com.
Klein tools are new at Lowe's, pros. Lowe's knows you want top brands and quality products, and Klein Tools delivers. Right now, get the Klein 3-piece ModBox mobile workstation for $319.94, and the Klein 5-piece cushion grip screwdriver set for just $34.97, both exclusively at Lowe's. Shop the largest selection of Klein tools, the highest quality tool brand at Lowe's. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, which means, wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer.
Go ahead.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back?
Yeah, that's what the script says.
So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Apparently. Wait! Unlimited first-year cash back match, only from Discover. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
For home comfort, the right people use the right approach. At Armor Heat, that means showing you how the benefits of heating with natural gas can really add up. Get rebates through National Fuel's gas conversion rebate program when you convert to natural gas. High efficient, full Heil system. Heil, depend on us. Do it right the first time with Armor. Call 824-4209 for a free system estimate or go to armorheating.com.
The right people, the right approach. Armor Heat.
Life can get messy. Good thing there's Simple Green All-Purpose Cleaner. Simple Green tackles even the toughest cleanup jobs in every room of your house. Now available in both lemon and lavender scents. So you get a cleaner that not only works hard, but leaves your home smelling fresh. Even better, Simple Green is US EPA Safer Choice certified to use around people, pets, and plants. When life gets messy, Simple Green gets it clean. Visit simplegreen.com.
This is the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
Welcome back. The Bills rout the Raiders 38-10, week 3, 1 o'clock next Sunday in Washington. I heard today that the Chiefs game in Jacksonville from earlier is the only 1 o'clock game on their schedule, at least as it's planned. That can change, but that's kind of amazing. We're going to go back to the locker room now. And doing so, we thank our friends at Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs. Here are the media chats with Gabe Davis.
I look to you. Yeah, they just had it zoned off. I knew where I was originally supposed to go wasn't going to be open, so kind of just sat in the zone, seen Josh scramble, and just trying to give him a body to throw to. And, he floated in there nice for me to be able to, get strong hands on the ball and be able to take the hit.
Did you feel like, there was the safety was on your back and you had to make yourself big, or what do you think?
Yeah, I knew that when the ball was in there, I was going to have to, really squeeze the ball because I knew I was going to get hit. So, luckily I was able to come down with that.
Okay, what did it feel like the rhythm was like for you guys? Because after the first couple plays, you punt, but that was the last time you punted the entire game. What kind of, confidence did you have after that first drive and then carry it through the rest of the game?
Yeah, it's football, so, last week didn't look, real well for us, but this week we were able to bounce back and do what we do. And that's what we expect out of each other. So for us to be able to do what we did today, it's no surprise to us. We just know, when we're on the same page, we're executing, no one can stop us.
Early in the season, Gabe, it's similar for every team that they're kind of figuring out their own identities, and then you have a lot established in that regard. But I'm seeing 9 different receivers here today. The diversity of this offense, is that more how it's designed and meant to be?
Yeah, we're just moving a bunch of guys around, giving the guys a bunch of opportunities, and we have guys with a bunch of strengths that can go out there and do certain things. So we want to make sure that we use those to the best of our ability.
It seems like a long time ago, but the first touchdown drive, there was a free play. They jumped off sides. You caught a 20-yard pass off the side. Remember that? Did you know it was a free play there?
Yeah, I knew it was a free play. Well, yeah, once I saw the guy jump and mid-snap the ball in my head, I know it's a free play. And they were real deep, and I knew I could just find green grass and sit. And me and Josh, again, being on the same page, made that play happen.
Josh always thinks that no matter what happens, if you guys don't win. But this past week, he really did. He took it, and you guys were all supportive of it. Did you feel anything extra? He says it was no different. He didn't pay attention, but, he's always coming through, and you guys want to for him. Did he need this kind of game, even though it's early in the season? Did you guys feel anything different for him because he's come through so many times for you?
I don't know. I really didn't see that much just because I don't have Twitter. And I don't watch the sports stuff because it's all a bunch of bullcrap all the time. They just sit here and judge everybody on a week 1 performance, and is this team the best? Is this defense the best? This offense the worst? They just say so many things. It's like I'd rather not even have that enter into my mind. So I feel like.
No, I was just gonna say, but he judged himself.
Yeah, of course. He's a competitor. He's a top competitor in the NFL. If he goes out there and doesn't have a performance that he wants, he's gonna sit there and look back on what things he could have done better. That's what we all do.
Josh had actually, he said the same thing, that he tried to tune all of that out last week, and he was the focus of so much of it, obviously, coming off that game.
Imagine a bunch of people, just talking crap about you all, 24/7 the whole week. You don't want to hear that. No one wants to hear that.
Understandably.
Yeah.
He actually said that a game like that for him is good because it accentuates when the pendulum swings the other way and you have a performance like you all did today, what that feels like and solidifies that for him. Can you identify with that?
That's life. There's adversity, there's ups and downs. And when you're able to respond, in a down moment, how that gives you a lot of confidence. And I feel like, everything happens for a reason. And obviously you've seen him go out there today and hit on all cylinders. So, I don't feel like, I think, again, like I said, everything happens for a reason. And I feel like it helped us understand each other better, work harder, and, know that we have to stay, on our P's and Q's in order to be able to go out there and execute.
No turnovers for the offense. And Sean had talked last week about that as a point of emphasis. How do you carry that into a game where you want to be aggressive, but you also, that's a point of emphasis? How did that feel up there?
Yeah, of course, we want to be aggressive. We want to have big plays and do things, but you got to be patient. You have to be smart, and you have to be able to take what the defense has given you. A lot of these defenses are playing bend, don't break, so we have to make sure that we can dink and dunk down the field, be patient, don't get antsy and try to look for deep shots. And, we have to understand that at the receiver position as well, that even though it may seem like we're open downfield, like there's things that we have to understand that's going around, the ebbs and flows of the game to get 17 in a rhythm, you know what I mean? So we're behind him 100%. He's the best quarterback in the NFL in my eyes. And, the ups and downs of everything. There's times I had ups and downs. There's times Steph did. Everybody's going to have those moments. So just got to be able to be behind him and support, and everything's going to fall right into place.
How was the crowd
That was great. I mean, when they first started screaming out there and did the chant that we always do, it just felt different. I mean, they were excited. They were ready to play. They sound like they were behind us 100%. So it was definitely something good to come back for the first home opener and be able to experience that.
Davis, 6 for 92 and a touchdown bounce back effort for him and the whole team from Monday night's loss in the Meadowlands. Again, next week, Washington, 1 o'clock Sunday. Hope to have you along with us here on the network. And after the game, Bulldog and I will be back to take your calls and talk about what we saw. Enjoy your night and the rest of your weekend. Mike Shope and the Bulldog here. This is Buffalo Bills football.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits for internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Bulldog here. When life takes its toll and you find yourself in need of a knee or hip replacement, did you know you can get that done without ever stepping foot in a hospital? It's called hospital-free joint replacement, and the experts at Excelsior Orthopedics pioneered it here in Western New York nearly 10 years ago. Since then, they've helped lots of people get back to doing what they love to do pain-free. Learn more about hospital-free joint replacement at ExcelsiorOrtho.com. Excelsior Orthopedics, your first place for complete orthopedic care.
When you're an American Express Platinum Card member, don't be surprised if you say things like,
Chef, what course are we on? I've lost count.
or,
Shoot that.
and even,
Checkout's not until 4, so
because the American Express Platinum Card offers access to exclusive reservations at renowned restaurants, elevated experiences at live events, and 4 p.m. late checkout at fine hotels and resorts booked through Amex Travel. See how to elevate your experiences at americanexpress.com/withAmex. Don't live life without it. Terms apply.
Like any good agent, we're here for the open house, for the closing, for handing over keys. But because we're realtors, we're here for so much more. Agents who are realtors volunteer at nearly 3 times the national average. We're working to broaden access to credit, increase affordable housing supply, and ensure fair housing for all. And realtors are bound by a code of ethics. We're here for it all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Jake from State Farm here to answer your what ifs.
what if I need a policy, but I just can't choose?
An agent can help you choose. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Life can get messy. Good thing there's Simple Green All-Purpose Cleaner. Simple Green tackles even the toughest cleanup jobs in every room of your house. Now available in both lemon and lavender scents. So you get a cleaner that not only works hard, but leaves your home smelling fresh. Even better, Simple Green is US EPA Safer Choice certified to use around people, pets, and plants. When life gets messy, Simple Green gets it clean. Visit simplegreen.com.
Shop laundry pairs built to take on your biggest messes at Lowe's. For a limited time, get up to $800 off select kitchen and laundry major appliances, like the Whirlpool 2-in-1 washer. With a removable agitator, you can customize your laundry load size from clothes to comforters. Shop in-store and online today for your kitchen and laundry room refresh. Lowe's knows appliances. Lowe's knows home improvement.
Introducing the new Starbucks Iced Apple Crisp Oat Milk Shaken Espresso. Made with blonde espresso, creamy oat milk, and spiced apple flavors. It's an icy crisp sip you can enjoy all autumn long. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
My 13-year-old acts like a puppy again. Almost overnight, she's a different dog.
Perfect poops. When people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply real meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of highly processed pellets. No tricks, just smarter, healthier pet food delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Get 50% off your first order at thefarmersdog.com/nomagicFifty.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, which means, wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer.
Go ahead.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back?
Yeah, that's what the script says.
So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Apparently. Wait! Unlimited first year cash back match. Only from Discover. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
Klein tools are new at Lowe's, pros. Lowe's knows you want top brands and quality products, and Klein Tools delivers. Right now, get the Klein 3-piece Modbox mobile workstation for $319.94 and the Klein 5-piece cushion grip screwdriver set for just $34.97, both exclusively at Lowe's. Shop the largest selection of Klein tools, the highest quality tool brand at Lowe's. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo and WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls Buffalo 98.5 FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Buffalo Bills Game Day on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
All right, here we go. We gotta have a drive.
This is the Buffalo Bills postgame show. Here's Nate Geary.
Hey everybody, welcome into the Overtime Show. Nate Geary here live from our Amherst studios. The Bills get a big bounce back week 2 victory over the Las Vegas Raiders, 38-10 in a rout at home in the home opener. And again, a big bounce back win. Let me throw out the phone numbers before I do my thing here. 803-0550, 1-888-552-550 are your numbers to call to get your thoughts in on this game. If you didn't get in on earlier with Mike and Chris, now is your time. And I do like doing these shows after wins as much as I do after losses. After losses is sometimes more entertaining. But today happened to be one of those games from start to finish that, well, not exactly start to finish. The beginning portion of this game had some early anxiety around it. Obviously, the game starts with a 5-play, 75-yard drive by the Raiders, and their only touchdown scoring drive of the day. And a little bit of anxiety starts in this game, right? Like you start and you're like, oh boy, that looked really easy. A couple of screen passes for touchdowns, and you're thinking, it's going to be another one of those games. The Bills going to lose this game to the Raiders at home on the home opener, and then the Bills go 3 and out, and then the anxiety in the Boo Birds become even more prominent. And then, the Bills get an interception, and the tides really turned from there. The Bills outscored the Raiders 38-3 after that 3 and out. So a really good, strong bounce back performances in a lot of ways. One, maybe the most notable way is Josh Allen. And in this game, Josh Allen just goes absolutely nutty in this game, 31-37, maybe the most accurate passing performance of his career. James Cook, 17 carries, 123 yards, 7.5 yards per carry in this game. Damien Harris, Latavius Murray at 7 and 6 together. Harris averaged over 4.5 yards a carry. Latavius Murray, 3.5 yards per carry. Each of those guys got a touchdown. And guess what? That led to Josh Allen only having to run the football 3 times for a combined total of 7 yards. So seeing them have a contemporary modern-day running offense that doesn't revolve around Josh Allen doing everything was nice to see. And Josh Allen played more of the point guard today. His job was to get the ball in the hands of his playmakers. 9 different players had a catch in this game. Dalton Kincaid had a really nice game, 5 for 43. Stephon Diggs, just, a steady Stephon Diggs day. Caught 7 of his 7 targets. Went for 66 yards. Gabriel Davis, speaking of bounce backs, has a really good game today, 6 for 92 and a score. James Cook added a lot in the passing game as well today. I think all around, this was probably start to finish one of the best games we've seen from James Cook in his young career. 4 catches for 36 yards. Khalil Shakir added a catch for an 11-yard touchdown catch. Dawson Knox, 3 for 10. A quiet day for him, but overall a good day for Dawson Knox. Deontay Hardy added 4 yards on 2 catches as well. Second game in a row that Terrell Bernard led the way in tackles. He had 6 total, 3 solo tackles, and a pass deflection and an interception in this game. So yeah, all in all, it was a really strong performance from the Bills offensively. They put up 38 points after really, I think, struggling in all facets of the game last week on the road in New York. 803-0550, the number to call. And I think for me, where I am most impressed with this offense and with Josh Allen is, and I mentioned this kind of right after the game, is it felt like there was a real plan to involve
to involve Dalton Kincaid in the tight ends. Like in week one, it just did not feel like there was this plan to utilize both of them. It just was like, hey, they're going to be on the field more at the same time. But other than that, it didn't really seem like there was some kind of plan to get both of them involved, to get Dalton Kincaid the football down the field. He averaged like 1.5 yards per air yards per attempt or per catch. It just was not it was not the way that I would like to see Kincaid be utilized. Way more what I like today. Some rolling out, some plays, some Dalton Kincaid today. Really, Gabe Davis, Stephon Diggs, and Dalton Kincaid all played really, really well as pass catchers. You could see the 1-2-3 hierarchy there, and it's good to see from this Bills offense. Defensively, rocky start as mentioned, but man, oh man, did Ed Oliver have a football game. I mean, he just really was unblockable all day against his former teammate Greg Van Roten in the middle. I thought that Greg Rousseau had a fantastic game as well off of the edge, really unblockable. He ends up getting close to getting a sack. He ended up being, Jimmy Garoppolo ended up being about a yard upfield, so it did not technically count as a sack, but another great play, another great game, back-to-back now for Greg Rousseau. I thought that Matt Milano just continues to be the beacon of consistency for this defense, a guy that they rely on week in and week out. Did a great job in this game, getting another interception, his second of the season so far in back-to-back games, just continuing to fly around there. And again, I think Terrell Bernard had a really good bounce-back game, for considering the ups and downs that he had in week one against the Jets in his first start this season after he was named the starter. I would be remiss if I didn't mention and maybe even talk a little bit in depth about how impressed I was with the offensive line in this game, because it wasn't just Spencer Brown. Spencer Brown, to me, had the best game he's had as a Bill, which is a really, really, I think, important step for him, because this was always going to be a difficult matchup. Max Crosby is a very talented, very high motor player for the Raiders. And I definitely did not necessarily, I didn't see it going as well as it did. Max Crosby really made no impact on this game whatsoever. And that's a testament to just how good that Spencer Brown played. Yes, they absolutely gave him some help today. They used Dawson Knox in a lot of those chip situations. But man, anytime that I saw Spencer Brown one-on-one with Max Crosby, I thought he did a great job deleting him and really rendering him pretty useless in this game. So a really, really impressive effort from the third-year tackle who, let's face it, has faced a lot of criticism, rightfully so. I mean, he has the offsides penalty in overtime last week that pushes them back to 1st and 15. He gave up several pressures against Josh Allen in that game, and just overall has not looked at home, has not looked like the right tackle of the future, frankly. And I thought today was a really good bounce back performance from him. But the entire offensive line at large, Josh Allen ends up with 2 sacks for 7 yards in this game. One of them, he ran out of bounds and they counted as a sack. So within the pocket, Josh only was sacked 1 time today. Obviously, Jimmy G gets rid of the ball very quickly. He was not sacked at all today in terms of sack numbers. So really 1 sack against today for Josh Allen. So I think a really good performance by this Bills offensive line. Speaking of getting rid of the ball quickly, Josh Allen on the passing offense really did that today. I thought Josh Allen did a way better job. I really didn't see any instances of Josh Allen hitting the top of his dropping his eyes and basically running out of clean pockets and running into sacks. None of that today for Josh Allen. So a really big bounce back from a statistic perspective. Obviously 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, didn't turn the ball over at all, no fumbles, no interceptions for Josh Allen. Obviously those are the obvious things to point out. But I think the other thing too is just some of the steps that he took in the decision making and getting rid of the football quickly and using some extending of plays to his advantage. I'm thinking of that big Gabe Davis play down the right-hand sideline in the 4th quarter, the couple of plays at Dalton Kincaid where he broke pocket, broke contain, and was able to complete passes down the field. And hey, he even threw away a football today. So a little bit of growth. I actually think a lot of bit of growth for Josh Allen in this game. Now the question is, can he back it up with another performance next week on the road in Washington? All right, let's get connected with our fans, and we will start with Parker in Tonawanda. Parker, you're on the Overtime Show. Welcome.
Hey, how you doing today, brother?
Good.
I was really, really impressed with the team play that we showed today. I think every individual player on our team contributed to this win. And it kind of piggyback off what you had said about, Josh really not having to rush out of the pocket and expose himself. I think a lot of that was contributed to the fact that James Cook was Mr. Reliable today. We could count on him to get the yardage we needed and to come up with It was receiving, rushing up the middle, finding a hole, and taking that pressure off of Josh to have to sacrifice his body to make a play is something that really gives me confidence moving forward in the season. Spreading the ball around to so many different receivers, involving Kincaid, Knox, Davis, Diggs. It was hard for the defense to focus and hone in on one guy because they didn't really know where the ball was going. I think that really freed up our offense to kind of get funky a little bit and test some things out and be unpredictable. But I think if I were to personally put an MVP on this game, I would give it to James Cook because that man worked his damn ass off today.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Thanks for the call, Parker. I agree. I think I mentioned earlier, it really felt like his best game as a Bill. He's played some really good ones last year. But I really felt like when I watched this game in real time, he just looks so quick. He's got speed. He has vision. He beats guys to the edge, linebackers. It's very difficult for linebackers to match his foot speed to the edge. And I thought all day he did a good job of giving the Bills another option that I think they've desperately needed, right? They've desperately needed just a traditional running game that they don't have to rely on Josh Allen to do everything in this offense. You can take a little off Josh's plate, and if you can do it by just turning around and handing off the ball and running downhill, I think that's a huge advantage for this offense that we just have not had really since LaShawn McCoy was here. And obviously, Josh Allen never really got to appreciate the fruits of having, I think, a Hall of Fame level running back on your team. And I'm not here to tell you that I think James Cook's Hall of Fame level or something. His second season and it's finally RB1, but you saw today why he ultimately won the job coming out of camp, but why the team decided to move on from Devin Singletary. I love mentioning James Cook and talking about James Cook, but I also want to talk about how well Damon Harris and Latavius Murray also complemented James Cook today. I mean, they're the perfect, kind of power backs to what James Cook does. And, there are going to be games where maybe you see more Harris and see more Latavius Murray because it requires bigger downhill runners. And then you're going to see games like today where you get a little bit of both. And I think getting a little bit of both and being able to do both and being able to seal games at the end by turning around and running downhill, I think is just something this team has not had. And it'll be, I think it's really important for them to continue developing that. I don't think this is it. At least for me, I don't think this is it for how you can continue utilizing James Cook. I'm really interested in how, what his role develops in the passing game as well. 803-0550, 1-888-552-550. Your number's called. Thank you for the call, Parker. If you've got some thoughts on this game, any players of the game, would love to hear from you. And got a lot to obviously continue diving into for this game. I'll look into next week as well. We've got a lot to get through over the next hour and 40 minutes or so. We got a bunch of players on. We'll hear from inside the locker room. A reminder too, tomorrow on WGR, it's Buffalo Bills Football Monday, presented by Northwest Bank for what's next. Get started at northwestbank.com. Jeremy and Joe breaking the game down in the morning. Then a extra point show with Sal Capaccio from 10 to noon, followed by One Bills Live with Chris Brown and Steve Tasker from noon to 2, and then Chopin Bulldog at 3, featuring former Bill Eric Wood at 4. Then at 7:30, Westwood One presents Browns at the Steelers. Buffalo Bills Football Monday all day tomorrow on the home of the Bills, WGR Sports Radio 558. Doubleheader on Monday Night Football tonight or tomorrow night. We've got we've got Dolphins and Patriots on Sunday Night Football tonight. So some good viewing opportunities over the next couple of nights for primetime football. Obviously tonight, a lot, not necessarily a lot riding on it, but some divisional implications to look at tonight, which should be fun as well to kind of see what the Dolphins are able to do against, I think, a real defense, unlike the Los Angeles Chargers, who I think gave up. Let's see, they lost to Tennessee today, which is just insane. But they went out there and gave up another 27 points to the Tennessee Titans and made Brian Tannehill look good again. So the Chargers 0-2 on the season. The Bengals are now 0-2 on the season. So some pretty big AFC implications here today, and a couple of important teams going to 0-2 that kind of stand right in the way of the Bills and the wild card, or anyone in the wild card. Let's go back to the phones. Let's go to Aaron in Nashville. Aaron, you're on the Overtime Show. Thanks for joining us. What do you got for me, my man?
How we doing, guys?
Good.
Hey, I just want to go ahead and talk about the defensive line performance. I mean, really some solid play, shedding blocks really quickly, getting some solid pressure on Jimmy G, who really had some quick hands and quick feet today. Even though we weren't able to get a sack, it always felt like we were kind of in the mix of making him feel uncomfortable. I thought that was a huge step up for us, and that allowed second and third level to just be even more effective. So great job, defensive line.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mentioned Ed Oliver, Aaron, like that. It's felt like maybe Ed Oliver's best performance as a Buffalo Bill. And listen, you know, the offseason, he gets re-signed, and I know a lot of people looked at it and thought, you know, this just didn't feel like the right time, or maybe let Ed Oliver play out his last year and then consider what you might do in the offseason. But they ended up paying him quite a bit of money. But I think at the end of the day, it's an amount of money that you're going to look back and think, if he plays like he did today more consistently, that whatever amount of money he's making, which is, you pay premium for good players on the interior part of the defensive line. It's just what happens. And I think if you can look back a year from now or at the end of this year, and you get the production that you're getting from, from Ed Oliver, what you got today, I think the Bills will feel really good about the contract they handed out to Ed Oliver, because today was an absolute clinic. In the run game and the pass game, he blew up several plays. He almost met at the mesh point early on in this first quarter on the first drive. I think the first play is Ed Oliver basically meets the running back and the quarterback right at the mesh point and just absolutely blew up Greg Van Roten. And really just plays like that really signified how good he was today. It was a perfect sort of to encapsulate how well he played today, for sure. Thanks for the call, Aaron. Let's go to John in East Aurora. John, you're on the Overtime Show. What do you got for me, my man?
Hey, thanks for taking the call.
No worries.
I just want to talk about James Cook. He changed the whole offense today. He made us, going to be just one-dimensional, looking for Josh to run or pass or make that heroic play. And I think the one play where James Cook ran into that defender, he looked like he was going to lose 2 or 3 yards, and he kind of wiggled out and gained 2. And like that, it's a 5-yard difference, and that's the difference between him and Singletary. But besides that, he just had an amazing game overall, and I want to see more of that every week.
Yeah, thanks for the call, John. There's just a very visual juice that James Cook has when he's got the football in his hands. And when he's confident and he's hitting the edge, he runs past defenders. He's a really, really, really quick and twitchy player. I mean, maybe outside of Deontay Hardy, really is right up there with the most explosive players on the offensive side of the ball. And I'd like to see the Bills find new and I think more unique ways to get Deontay Hardy, who is so explosive, more involved in the offense. But what I saw yesterday, or today at least, from how they're integrating James Cook into this offense, not just as a running back, but also as a pass catcher, it's kind of what we always imagined they'd be able to do when they drafted him last year, is get him really involved in the passing game. We just hadn't seen it as much, or maybe as much as we wanted to. We saw a lot more of that today. Really played his tail off, to your point. And it was good to see today from James Cook, no doubt. Let's go to Adam in Seattle. Adam, you're on the Overtime Show. Thanks for listening, Adam. What do you got?
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you having me on.
Good.
Just wanted to say this looks like really, not so much even like 1 week in the making, but really 4 years in the making. Because if you remember baseball when it came on, they wanted to run those power concepts.
Yep.
I don't think you've ever had the personnel, right? Like right now, I think it's the guard play is good. Yeah, Allen, 4 years kind of along his career, a little bit smarter there, and then I have the running backs too. So it just seems like a combination, not so much like a week, but like this is what they've been trying to run for 4 years, and actually finally did today. And also, one thing, like to me, it's like what Cincinnati is doing is just better let it like in the playoff game. It looks like that kind of exact same thing you did to us, where it's just quick passing game, pound the ball out. So I think that's just really cool to see today out there. So, just make the note.
Yeah, no doubt. And kind of going back to this James Cook point of how much easier things look when the offense has a viable and balanced running game and a running attack. And we did see that today. And I think the other thing too that maybe doesn't get talked about as much is the layups that Ken Dorsey schemed into this game. Or early in the game, it was just dump the ball out quick to James Cook, getting Hardy involved and getting the running backs involved, getting the tight ends involved, and building some of those easy dink and dunk plays, I think goes a long way in A, building Josh Allen's confidence early in a football game, but B, just staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks. It's a saying that you hear all the time, and it's maybe probably overused, but staying ahead of schedule and making sure on first down you're getting positive plays and putting yourself into second and manageable situations instead of getting backed up into second and third and long. It's a huge advantage for the Bills. It's a huge advantage for anybody. So just staying on task, staying on schedule by having successful first down plays that aren't negative plays or penalties really just puts you ahead of schedule and puts the Bills in a good situation. And I thought we saw a ton of that today. So hats off to Ken Dorsey, who I think called one of his better games as a Bills coordinator. Let's go to Jay in Washington, D.C. Jay, you're on the Overtime Show. Welcome, Jay.
Hello. I was most impressed by the O-line. Far exceeded my expectations. Max Crosby, his name was even called, wasn't it?
No, I don't really remember him making plays, seeing him make plays.
He's an all-pro.
An all-pro. I might argue, Jay, he's the second best edge rusher in football behind Micah Parsons.
I think you might be right, but I was very impressed. Kudos to them. Hopefully they'll keep it up.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Jay. I appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't just Spencer Brown today, who, again, I look at Spencer Brown, and I think this was probably one of the best performances he's had as a Buffalo Bill. And I think you could go across the line. I thought Connor McGovern played a much better game this week than he did last week. I think that on top of that, he played a much better game this week. You look at Mitch Morse, played great today. Deion Dawkins, whenever you don't call an offensive lineman or you don't recognize an offensive lineman from the game, I think the better off you sort of feel that he played. And Deion Dawkins played great today. Both tackles, I think, played much better than they played last week. So hats off to both of those guys. But all in all, yeah, the offensive line from really left to right played a great game today. Both lines. The line of scrimmage, listen, it's cliche and you hear it probably way too much than you should. But the games really are won and lost at the line of scrimmage. And that's kind of how teams, when they're rebuilding, that's really where you start rebuilding. When you don't have the quarterback, you start building on the offensive line, you start building on the defensive line. This is an organization that has spent a lot of assets on the defensive line, maybe not as much as they should have on the offensive line, but they got really good returns today from the offensive line. I thought all in all, to your point, Jay, they played a lot better than they did last week. And I also want to say too, that when you look at what this offensive line, the weaknesses that they've had over the last couple of seasons, it's just been so underwhelming at times and so puts Josh Allen in such difficult positions. I think that at the end of the day, if you can keep Allen upright, you can give Allen the confidence that you're going to keep him upright. I think that he becomes such a better version of himself when he trusts the pieces around him. And today, he gets some yards after catch. This is not an offense. I mean, every year for the last 3 or 4 seasons, what have we talked about? It's yards after catch and getting guys the ball so they can turn up field and actually, provide some yards after catch and get your athletes the football. And, other than today, we haven't seen a lot of that. And I think you can, when you're Josh Allen and you have time in the pocket to step up and throw and make throws or quick throws or whatever, then you could throw them more accurately because you're not worried about someone in your face or having to, manipulate your arm angle to make throws. That matters in how accurate you can throw the football. And if you could throw the football with more accuracy and lead guys open more, you'll have the success you saw today. So thanks for the call, Jay. 803-0550, your phone numbers to call. I'm Nate Geary. We're back here in our network control in our Amherst studios tonight at 8 p.m. on WGR Sports Radio 550. Westwood One presents the Dolphins and the Patriots. And Sunday Night Football on WGR is brought to you by New York's Outlet Liquor. When you need to stock up, it's the place to buy a case and buy Armor Heat. Do it right the first time. All right, we're going to take a timeout. Again, we'll continue taking phone calls at 716-803-0550 or 1-888-552-550. You can tweet at me at Nate Geary if you want to get your thoughts on in the Twitter box. We'll do that as well. We'll get you a bunch of player sound here over the next hour and a half, so stay tuned for live locker room sound. We'll hear from Josh Allen and head coach again later on if you missed any of that. So a lot to get to here over the next hour and a half, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Overtime Show here on WGR.
Never miss a moment of WGR Sports Radio 550 again. Rewind up to 24 hours with Odyssey Rewind. Download the Odyssey app, select WGR, and go back in time. Driven by Northtown Automotive. Shop online at northtownauto.com.
Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Mike Shope here to tell you about a game changer for your bathroom, Bath Fitter. I had Bath Fitter transform my old outdated shower into a sleek, contemporary walk-in shower in just one day. It's like they executed a perfect play, delivering a customized bathroom solution tailored to my taste and style. And there's no messy remodel, no fuss. Call Bath Fitter now, 324-5850, and schedule your free in-home consultation and receive up to $1,000 off or 5 years of interest-free financing. Call Bath Fitter today, 324-5850.
My 13-year-old acts like a puppy again. Almost overnight, she's a different dog.
Perfect poops. When people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic, but there's no magic involved. It's simply real meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of highly processed pellets. No tricks, just smarter, healthier pet food delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Get 50% off your first order at thefarmersdog.com/nomagicfifty.
Helix Wireless transforms how people and businesses connect by providing global solutions through patented smart SIM technology, connecting everything everywhere. Helix delivers IoT wireless connections that businesses need to succeed by utilizing global cellular solutions and strategic partnerships. No matter the size of the business, Helix has a connectivity solution. To find out more, visit helixwireless.co. Helix Wireless, a proud partner of Yankees Radio.
Introducing the new Starbucks Iced Apple Crisp Oat Milk Shaken Espresso. Made with blonde espresso, creamy oat milk, and spiced apple flavors. It's an icy crisp sip you can enjoy all autumn long. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
An epic matchup between your two favorite teams, and you're at the game getting the most from what it means to be here with American Express. You breeze through the card member entrance, stop by the lounge. Now it's almost tip-off, and everyone's already on their feet. This is gonna be good. See how to elevate your live sports experience at americanexpress.com/withAmex. Don't live life without it. Eligible American Express card required. Benefits vary by card and by venue. Terms apply.
It's easy to go all in when you're in Arlington. Parks to play in, treetops to soar through, and the Potomac River to paddle on. Over a dozen distinctive neighborhoods, each with its own vibe and all easy to get to. Savor and explore the vitality of Arlington. Learn more at stayarlington.com.
Lowe's knows you depend on great brands at great prices for all your jobs. That's why we're offering big savings on Whirlpool appliances. Right now, pros can earn 1 times the bonus points per dollar on select appliances, like the Whirlpool Top Load Laundry Pair with Impeller. Get the appliances you need now. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Dial 97 through 920. Subject to change.
From local town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are standing up for what's right. We're here protecting property rights, here advocating for the issues that affect our neighborhoods, here championing fair and equitable housing for all. Because we are realtors, bound by a code of ethics, driven to serve our communities. We're here for it all, here for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Here's why April chose to vaccinate her child.
I think actually meeting someone who was not vaccinated and now has a lifelong struggle with a childhood disease really cemented for me that it's super important that we as parents continue to vaccinate our children.
Talk to your pediatrician or visit yvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
You don't need to get personal, like revealing orange juice commercials make you cry, to get the State Farm personal price plan. Just call or go to statefarm.com for a quote. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Your space heater's not getting the job done in the winter?
It's time for you to call the reliable experts at TRS Heating and Air Conditioning. TRS will recommend a high-efficiency ring furnace system with many financing options. If you have an existing furnace system, it's time for a $99 health and safety checkup on your equipment. Go Go to TRSheatingandAirConditioning.com for more details.
The official voice of the Buffalo Bills, WGR Sports Radio 550 and WGR550.com. This is a Paddock Chevrolet Sports Update.
The Buffalo Bills overtook the Las Vegas Raiders in their home opener with a final score of 38-10. Josh Allen led the way, throwing 274 yards, 3 touchdowns, and no interceptions, tallying a passer rating of 124.5. James Cook had a day with 17 carries and 123 yards, and Gabe Davis had 6 receptions and 92 yards for 1 touchdown. On the defensive side, both Terrell Bernard and Matt Milano came away with interceptions on the day, and the Bills' defensive front kept constant pressure on the Vegas offensive unit. Taking a quick look at some of the out-of-town scores, the Chiefs overtook the Jaguars 17-9, the Bengals fell to the Ravens 27-24, and the Jets are currently trailing the Cowboys 24-10 in the third quarter. Those are your Paddock Chevrolet Sports headlines. Paddock Chevrolet with you for the extra mile. I'm Joe Kelly for WGR Sports Radio 550.
Load up on some great WGR apparel at WGR550shop.com. T-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, and more, including a new We Still Believe sweatshirt. Get yours now before they're gone at WGR550shop.com.
All right, welcome back to the Overtime Show here on WGR. Nate Geary here in our Amherst studios. The Bills, a big bounce back victory, 38-10 in the home opener. They will take on the Washington Commanders next week. A reminder for everyone, tomorrow on WGR, it's Buffalo Bills Football Monday presented by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwestbank.com. Jeremy and Joe break down the game in the morning, I should say. Then it's the Extra Point Show with Sal Capaccio from 10 to noon, followed by One Bills Live with Chris Brown and Steve Tasker at noon. Show Up and Bulldog at 3. They'll have Eric Wood at 4. And then at 7:30, Westwood 1 presents the Browns at the Steelers. Buffalo Bills Football Monday all day tomorrow on the home of the Bills, WGR Sports Radio 550. Let's go to the locker room to hear from Bills running back Damon Harris. It's brought to you by Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs.
So thankful that God blessed me to play this game and, blessed me to be in this position that I'm in, because, he didn't have to choose me, to be in this position. We're in 22 for the Buffalo Bills. So, I love to take some time to reflect with the Lord and just give him my thanks and just ask for, the courage, the strength to go out and, be the best version of myself. I don't want to, my goal is never to go out and be Superman or make this play or make that play. I just always pray for protection for myself, my teammates, the opponents, and just that we go out and we're the best versions of ourselves.
What was it like to play in front of Bills Mafia as the home guy for the first time?
Yeah, no, I was telling them I scored my first touchdown and I got some cheers instead of some boos. So it was definitely a little different, man. But, it was great to be out here, home opener for the season with this team and, go out and, execute, perform. Obviously there are things that we could have done better and things that, we'll continue to improve on. But, just being able to come out here, open up the season at home and get a dub, was a great feeling.
That kick return was pretty big for you guys. Take me through it. What'd you see out there? Looked like some pretty good blocking with a nice hole.
Yeah, man. All the other 10 guys, man, they made great blocks. They did their job and, they kicked me a good ball and, it was a returnable one. And once I got it, it's crazy because I've never really returned kickoffs before, and I just try to treat it like a running back. You feel me? Wherever the lane was, I was going to try to hit it. And, like I said, the other 10 guys, they did their job. They opened up a nice crease. And I don't know if I got tackled by the kicker. I hope I didn't.
He was part of it.
I think he was part of it. It was like a gang tackle involvement.
He made it look like it was him more than the
other. Right. So
are you going to hear about it in film if that happened?
I'll be pretty hard on myself. I will be, but. I feel like getting to the kicker is, it's hard to do anyways, and be able to do that on my first return. I'll take it. So now I know what to do. I'm gonna have a plan next time I get to the kicker.
Take me into the running back room. You got the older veteran, obviously, in Tay, and then you've been in the league 5 years. You got James in the second, but you also bring a little bit of different to the table as far as playing. What's that like to help you guys with?
It's great just because we got a room full of guys that, yes sir, you too, fam. It's just easy to compliment one another. You know what I mean? Like we got 3 guys who, and more than that, with Ty, he can come in and provide whenever. But, we got a room full of guys that, feed off of each other, that can do, a lot of different things, that can, they can use us in a lot of different ways. So I feel like, whether it's Jimmy out there making a play, it's going to make me want to make a play. It's going to make Tay want to make a play, because we feed off of each other. You know what I mean? We want to play complementary football within our group. You know what I mean? Like Jimbo goes out there, he pops it off. You know what I'm saying? The next guy in, we want to keep that same level of urgency. We want to keep our foot on the gas. And when you keep doing that, you keep guys fresh, that establishes a good rhythm for the room. And, the better that we can be as a group of running backs, ultimately we're better for the team. You know what I mean? And our goal is just to win. You know what I mean? Like, we got a lot of talented guys, not just in the running back room, but on our team, on our offense, period. There's one football. And at the end of the day, when you got a group of guys, talented guys that just want to win, it makes it easy to, everybody just play their role, everybody do your job. And whenever you get your chance to make a play, just be ready.
All right, that is Bills running back Damien Harris, and that locker room sound is brought to you by Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs. Let's get a quick eye on the quarterback, which is brought to you by Great Lakes Building Systems. We keep an eye on your business so you don't have to. Great Lakes Building Systems, our business is protecting your business. And this game, Josh Allen goes 31 of 37, over an 80% completion percentage, 274 yards, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, no fumbles. He was sacked twice and finished the game with 124.5 quarterback rating. There's your eye on the quarterback. And with that, we will go back to the locker room to hear some more live sound. This time, we will hear from Bills wide receiver Gabriel Davis, and it's brought to you by Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs. Sorry, do we not have Gabriel Davis? We got it? Okay. All right, no worries. We'll wait on Gabriel Davis really quick and then take another quick look at some more statistics from this game. Let's run through some of the rushing and receiving statistics from this game. A lot of talk post-game here so far for James Cook, who finishes the game 17 for 123 yards. He also added 4 catches and 36 yards. So over 150 yards of total offense today for the second-year back out of Georgia. Damien Harris, we just heard from in the locker room, he finished the game with 7 carries, 33 yards, and a score. And Latavius Murray had 6 carries for 22 yards and a score. It was a nice 1-2 punch for those two, especially in the second half. Latavius Murray did a lot of the secondary carrying in the first half, and then Damien Harris turned that into a lot of second-half touches as well. So we've got Gabriel Davis, so let's go to the locker room.
Yeah, they just had it zoned off. I knew where I was originally supposed to go wasn't going to be open, so kind of just sat in the zone, seen Josh scramble, and just trying to give him a body to throw to. And, he floated in there nice for me to be able to, get strong hands on the ball and be able to take the hit.
Did you feel like, there was the safety was on your back and you had to, make yourself big? Or
Yeah, I knew that when the ball was in there, I was going to have to, really squeeze the ball because I knew I was going to get hit. So, luckily I was able to come down with that.
Gabe, what did it feel like the rhythm was like for you guys? Because after the first couple plays, you punt, but that was the last time you punted the entire game. What kind of, confidence did you have after that first drive and then carry it through the rest of the game?
Yeah, I mean, it's football, so, last week didn't look, real well for us, but this week we were able to bounce back and do what we do, and that's what we expect out of each other. So for us to be able to do what we did today, it's no surprise to us. We just know, when we're on the same page, we're executing, no one can stop us.
Early in the season, Gabe, it's similar for every team that they're kind of figuring out their own identities, and then you have a lot established in that regard. But I'm seeing 9 different receivers here today. The diversity of this offense, is that more how it's designed and meant to be?
Yeah, I mean, we're just moving a bunch of guys around, giving the guys a bunch of opportunities, and we have guys with a bunch of strengths that can go out there and do certain things. So we want to make sure that we use those to the best of our ability.
It seems like a long time ago, but the first touchdown drive, there was a free play. They jumped off sides. You caught a 20-yard pass off the side. Remember that? Did you know it was a free play there?
Yeah, I knew it was a free play. Well, yeah, once I saw the guy jump and mid-snap the ball in my head, I know it's a free play. And they were real deep, and I knew I could just find green grass and sit. And me and Josh, again, being on the same page, made that play happen.
Josh always thinks that no matter what happens, if you guys don't win, but this past week he really did. He took it, and you guys were all supportive of it. Did you feel anything extra? He says it was no different. He didn't pay attention, but he's always coming through, and you guys want to for him. Did he need this kind of game, even though it's early in the season? Did you guys feel anything different for him because he's come through so many times for you?
I don't know. I really didn't see that much just because I don't have Twitter, and I don't watch the sports stuff because it's all a bunch of bullcrap all the time. They just sit here and judge everybody on a week one performance, and is this team the best? Is this defense the best? This offense the worst? They just say so many things. It's like I'd rather not even have that enter into my mind. So I feel like.
No, I was just gonna say, but he judged himself.
Yeah, of course. He's a competitor. He's a top competitor in the NFL. If he goes out there and doesn't have a performance that he wants, he's gonna sit there and look back on what things he could have done better. That's what we all do.
Josh had actually, he said the same thing, that he tried to tune all of that out last week, and he was the focus of so much of it, obviously, coming off that game.
Imagine a bunch of people, just talking crap about you all, 24/7 the whole week. You don't want to hear that. No one wants to hear that.
Understandably.
Yeah.
He actually said that a game like that for him is good because it accentuates when the pendulum swings the other way and you have a performance like you all did today, what that feels like and solidifies that for him. Can you identify with that?
That's life. There's adversity, there's ups and downs, and when you're able to respond, in a down moment, how that gives you a lot of confidence. And I feel like, everything happens for a reason, and obviously you've seen him go out there today and hit on all cylinders. So, I don't feel like, I think, again, like I said, everything happens for a reason, and I feel like it helped us understand each other better, work harder, and know that we have to stay, on our P's and Q's in order to be able to go out there and execute.
No turnovers for the offense. And Sean had talked last week about that as a point of emphasis. How do you carry that into a game where you want to be aggressive, but you also, that's a point of emphasis? How did that feel up there?
Of course, we want to be aggressive. We want to have big plays and do things, but you got to be patient. You have to be smart, and you have to be able to take what the defense is giving you. A lot of these defenses are playing bend, don't break, so we have to make sure that we can dink and dunk down the field, be patient, don't get antsy and try to look for deep shots. And we have to understand that at the receiver position as well, that even though it may seem like we're open downfield, like there's things that we have to understand that's going around, the ebbs and flows of the game to get 17 in a rhythm. You know what I mean? So we're behind him 100%. He's the best quarterback in the NFL in my eyes, and the ups and downs of everything. There's times I had ups and downs. There's times Steph did. Everybody's going to have those moments. So just got to be able to be behind him and support, and everything's going to fall right into place.
How was the crowd?
The crowd was great. When they first started screaming out there and did the chant that we always do, it just felt different. They were excited. They were ready to play. They sounded like they were behind us 100%. So it was definitely something good to come back for the first home opener and be able to experience that.
All right, there is Gabriel Davis. We got a ton more locker room sound live from the locker room, courtesy of Sal Capaccio, to get to here over the next little while. Tonight at 8 p.m. on WGR Sports Radio 550, Westwood One presents the Dolphins at the Patriots. Sunday Night Football on WGR is brought to you by New York's Outlet Liquor. When you need to stock up, it's the place to buy a case, and by Armor Heat, do it right the first time. We're going to grab one more piece of sound from the locker room, and it's rookie tight end Dalton Kincaid. So we'll get that for you here as well. We'll hear from Dawson Knox this hour. We'll also hear from Bills defensive end Leonard Floyd. And then next hour, we're going to hear from Josh Allen and James Cook. We'll hear from Sean McDermott, Deion Dawkins, Spencer Brown as well. So we've got a lot, as I mentioned, Taron Johnson. We've got a lot of sound to get to here over the next little while. But let's go back to the locker room and hear from Dalton Kincaid, and it's brought to you by Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs.
That just swing everything. Was that the nail in the coffin, do you think?
Yeah, we kind of sat down and we're looking at each other and we were like, was that the first drive? Because I think it was, 9 minutes, 15-something plays. So just to be able to go down and just execute like that was awesome.
To do what you guys did, 15 plays, just taking whatever was there. How much do you think that just was soul stealing for them?
Yeah, I mean, just to be that efficient and just move the ball down at will and just kind of get the offense going was pretty special.
They decided to go for the field goal at first. What goes through the mind of the offense there, and how did you guys change his mind?
I mean, I don't know who changed his mind. Obviously, as offense, we wanted to just go down and score points. Touchdowns are obviously preferred. But yeah, I don't know who changed his mind, but I was happy with it.
You had the scrimmage, you had the preseason game, but this is for real in front of Bills Mafia for the first time. What was that like for you?
It was awesome. I mean, running out and just hearing their cheers was pretty cool. So definitely taking those moments because they're special.
Did you actually take in a moment? Last week I know you did, but what did you do today?
Yeah, I mean, it's like the first home game for me. So I definitely take in those moments because they're memorable and special for me. So I kind of just take 10, 15 seconds, look around, take it in, and then just go play football.
What do you see when Josh is scrambling, he hits Gabe on that touchdown? I mean, that's a classic Josh Allen type of play. What's going through your mind when you're watching that?
I mean, I'm still trying to learn, how to move and cooperate and do all that when Josh does scramble because he does special things when that happens. So it's nice to have those guys kind of learn from it. But, Gabe's a very underrated leader on this team. So to see him have success is awesome.
What does Gabe do? When you say he's an underrated leader, what kind of stuff does he do that we don't see that kind of makes him a leader?
I just think he's very vocal, and he might not be yelling at someone, but he'll come over and talk to you, correct you, and just the way he's kind of welcomed me into the team has been something I've noticed a lot, and it's just as a rookie coming into the league, it's something that you don't expect from players who are kind of already established. So Gabe's been a very good friend to me and a good teammate.
All right, Bills rookie tight end Dalton Kincaid. We'll take a timeout. We'll get you on the other side. Some Dawson Knox, Spencer Brown. We got Taron Johnson, Leonard Floyd, Latavius Murray, Deion Dawkins. We got a whole bunch and more to get to. We'll also take your phone calls at 803-0551, 888-552-550 if you've got thoughts on the game and want to get them in. So we'll take a timeout, other side, all that and more here on WGR.
Never miss a moment of WGR Sports Radio 550 again. Rewind up to 24 hours with Odyssey Rewind. Download the Odyssey app, select WGR, and go back in time. Driven by Northtown Automotive. Shop online at northtownauto.com.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
My family and friends know that when I use my pellet grill, the food always tastes so good. That's because I trust Kingsford Hardwood Pellets. Kingsford has over 100 years of expertise in flavor and quality, so I know that pellets can deliver excellent performance in any pellet grill. Their hardwood pellets will give my food that authentic wood-fired flavor in every bite. Going back for seconds. Take pride in what you grill. Put on your crown and pick up a bag of Kingsford Hardwood Pellets today. Kingsford.com.
Every business seeks an advantage, whether it's having the best location, hiring top talent, or spotting trends before they happen. And now, the United States Postal Service can give your business a new advantage. Introducing USPS Ground Advantage. Reliable and affordable 2 to 5 day package shipping. It's the advantage you need at the price you want. Get the Ground Advantage at USPS.com/advantage. The United States Postal Service, delivering for America.
Lowe's knows you depend on great brands and great prices for all your jobs. That's why we're offering big savings on Whirlpool appliances. Right now, pros can earn 1 times the bonus points per dollar on select appliances, like the Whirlpool Top Load Laundry Pair with Impeller. Get the appliances you need now. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Dial 97 through 920. Subject to change.
It's easy to go all in when you're in Arlington, Virginia. It's all right here in our distinctive neighborhoods, buzzing with activities and experiences. There's global cuisine, local diverse culture, artworks around almost every corner, plus historic sites and memorials. It's easy to get to by foot, bike share, or the metro. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, plan to go all in when you're in Arlington. Find out more at stayarlington.com.
Listen as Selenia tells us why she chose to vaccinate her daughter.
I definitely felt like the pros far outweighed the cons. The diseases that I am protecting my child against, they're still here. And at the end of the day, it's my job as a mother to keep my child safe.
Talk to your child's doctor and learn more at whyvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this voicemail from Leah.
Jake from State Farm. Listen, so sometimes I like to nibble on licorice and pretend I'm a teeny mouse, chewing through wires.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Hear that? Pumpkin. That's fall calling. And the pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. From that first sweater to late autumn weather, it's all of fall in just one sip. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
An epic matchup between your two favorite teams, and you're at the game getting the most from what it means to be here with American Express. You breeze through the card member entrance, stop by the lounge. Now it's almost tip-off, and everyone's already on their feet. This is gonna be good. See how to elevate your live sports experience at americanexpress.com/with-Amex. Don't live life without it. Eligible American Express card required. Benefits vary by card and by venue. Terms apply.
When making a real estate purchase, partner with an agent who is a realtor. We're experts in what we do, with access to exclusive tools and proprietary market data. We're Realtors, members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
At Damon University, your vision pushes us forward and compels those who come after you to keep evolving. Damon has over 65 majors to choose from. With a focus on leadership, innovation, and serving others, Damon offers premier health sciences and liberal studies undergrad and graduate programs. Invest in your future and open doors for endless opportunities. Apply today at damon.edu/apply. That's DAEMEN.edu/apply.
The Daytona Turkey Run is turning 50. Car enthusiasts, enjoy 4 days of over 7,000 cars for show and sale. Everything from classics to race cars and more. Thursday, November 23rd through Sunday the 26th. Check out the swap meet, Artisan Alley, and all types of food and drinks. Race over to the Daytona International Speedway for the Daytona Turkey Run all Thanksgiving weekend. It's affordable family fun and the parking is free. Get more info and buy tickets online at turkeyrun.com.
Your space heater's not getting the job done in the winter?
It's time for you to call the reliable experts at TRS Heating and Air Conditioning. TRS will recommend a high-efficiency ring furnace system with many financing options. If you have an existing furnace system, it's time for a $99 health and safety checkup on your equipment. Go to TRSHeatingandAirConditioning.com for more details.
Fall, the smell in the air after soft rain, the changing leaves, and all-wheel drive. It's a necessity. Driving to games, to school, to your favorite pumpkin farm, and on errands, you need it. And Western Nissan has it in a new 2023 Nissan Rogue S all-wheel drive. Now with an MSRP of only $31,400 at Western Nissan. That's under $32,000 for a brand new 2023 Nissan Rogue S. This affordable all-wheel drive SUV will get you here, there, and everywhere safely and securely. And with 3 Western Nissan locations, we got you covered with our selection of these great brand new SUVs for under $32,000. You can't beat that. Or if it's a truck you need for that weekend football game, check out a new 2023 Nissan Frontier. Grab a few friends and some big savings so you don't miss out on all the tailgating fun. Come in and score a great deal right now on all the cool new Nissans at all 3 Western Nissan locations. Lockport, Orchard Park, and Williamsville. Western Nissan is Buffalo's Nissan dealer, no matter where you are.
Welcome to Western New York.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device. And get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Load up on some great WGR apparel at WGR550shop.com. T-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, and more, including a new We Still Believe sweatshirt. Get yours now before they're gone at WGR550shop.com.
Allen under center, makes the handoff, gonna roll to his left, wide open in the end zone for the touchdown! Dawson Knox! A 2-yard touchdown reception for the tight end, who now has a receiving touchdown in each of his last 4 home games. Back to pass. Josh under pressure, throws it in the middle, stretching for the end zone. Touchdown, Khalil Shakir! An 11-yard touchdown reception as he dragged 2 tacklers into the end zone. There's the snap, has time, gonna roll out to his right. Max Crosby in pursuit, back across the field, complete to Gabe Davis for the touchdown. 4th and goal, and it's a 2-yard touchdown reception by Gabe Davis in traffic. Mercy.
Welcome back to the Overtime Show. A couple of great calls from Chris Brown and Eric Wood. The Bills win 38-10. Get back in the winning column for the first time in the 2023 campaign. 803-0551, 888-552-550, your numbers to call if you're hanging out on hold. Stick around. I got to get to another break here and get to the top of the hour. I'll catch you on the other side. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Overtime Show here on WGR.
Load up on some great WGR apparel at WGR550shop.com. T-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, and more, including a new We Still Believe sweatshirt. Get yours now before they're gone at WGR550shop.com.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it at Northtown.
Get great zero-down deals all month at Northtown Hyundai. Hi, everyone. Sal Capaccio. Lease the adventurous SUV built for Buffalo with zero down. The 2023 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive. 36 months, just $389 a month. The Hyundai Santa Fe SE comes with remote keyless entry, lane departure warning, Apple CarPlay, all-wheel drive, and more. Just $389 a month with zero down. Get America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Plus, get Hyundai Assurance when purchasing from Northtown Hyundai.
On approved credit, 10,000 miles per year for 36 months. MSRP $32,580. Must be financed through Hyundai Motor Finance. Tax, title, and license due at signing. Offer ends 9/30/23.
Northtown Automotive, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills and Buffalo Sabres. Remember, whatever you're looking for,
you'll find it at Northtown.
Shop online at NorthtownHyundai.com.
So why do teenagers play high school sports?
My reason why is a sense of purpose.
My reason why is love for the game.
My reason why is to inspire others.
One reason student athletes seldom mention is to get an athletic scholarship. They know that only 2% of all high school athletes are awarded a sports scholarship, and most of those are worth far less than the cost of tuition. So, why do they play?
My reason why is commitment.
My reason why is friendship. A sense of purpose, love for the game, to help others, friendship. There are lots of great reasons to play high school sports and to participate in other high school activities like cheerleading, debate, and music. Tell us your reason using the hashtag #MyReasonWhy.
This message presented by the NFHS and the New York State Public High School Athletic Association.
Here's why April chose to vaccinate her child.
I think actually meeting someone who was not vaccinated and now has a lifelong struggle with a childhood disease really cemented for me that it's super important that we as parents continue to vaccinate our children.
Talk to your pediatrician or visit yvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
Like any good agent, we're here for the open house, for the closing, for handing over keys. But because we're realtors, we're here for so much more. Agents who are realtors volunteer at nearly 3 times the national average. We're working to broaden access to credit, increase affordable housing supply, and ensure fair housing for all. And realtors are bound by a code of ethics. We're here for it all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Question. When you walk into the boardrooms of the most successful companies here in New York, who do you meet? Answer. Men and women who played high school sports. Education-based high school sports give us more than athletes we can root for. They give us leaders we can depend on. Question. So where will we find tomorrow's leaders? Answer. High school sports.
This message presented by the New York State Public High School Athletic Association and the New York State Athletic Administrators Association.
We're all on this planet together, so join Odyssey and find your one thing. Don't buy plastic toys for your pet. Look for either natural materials like cotton, rope, wood, or bamboo. Join Odyssey, and together, each of us doing one thing makes a greener tomorrow. What's your one thing?
The official voice of the Buffalo Bills, WGR Sports Radio 550 and WGR550.com. This is a Paddock Chevrolet Sports Update.
The Buffalo Bills overtook the Las Vegas Raiders in their home opener with a final score of 38-10. Josh Allen led the way, throwing for 274 yards, 3 touchdowns, and no interceptions, tallying a passer rating of 124.5. James Cook had a day with 17 carries and 123 yards, and Gabe Davis had 6 receptions for 92 yards and 1 touchdown. On the defensive side, both Terrell Bernard and Matt Milano came away with interceptions, and the Bills' defensive front kept constant pressure on the Vegas offensive unit. Taking a look at some of the out-of-town scores, the Chiefs overtook the Jaguars 17-9. The Bengals fell to the Ravens 27-24, and the Jets are trailing the Cowboys 27-30-10 in the fourth quarter. The Patriots and Dolphins kick off tonight for Sunday Night Football at 8 p.m. That's your Paddock Chevrolet Sports Update. Paddock Chevrolet with you for the extra mile. I'm Joe Cali for WGR Sports Radio 550.
Buffalo Bills Game Day on the Buffalo Bills Radio Network.
All right, here we go. We gotta have a drive.
This is the Buffalo Bills postgame show. Here's Nate Geary.
All right, welcome into the Overtime Show. Hour 2 underway. The Bills win 38-10. Let's get connected with our fans and get Drew, who has been waiting patiently on hold. Drew from North Buffalo. Thanks so much, Drew. What do you have for me, my friend? Thanks for waiting.
Nate, thank you so much for all the work that you do. You do a tremendous job. I want to give a quick shout out to Chris Brown, who has done an amazing job calling the games on the radio. It's been such a treat to hear him call these games. Much love to Murph. But one of the things that I wanted to mention is James Cook and just how efficiently he was able to maneuver today. I'm not one that's all about trying to manifest a robust running game, but the fact that he was able to do things that Devin Singletary might not have been able to do, and I'm a Devin Singletary truther. I was a huge fan. It was sad to see him go, but to be able to watch him maneuver in the backfield and produce yards with a little bit of pep was really, really, really great to see. And I'm very excited and confident that that's going to be a game changer as we move forward. Thanks again, Nate. And yeah, I'll hang up and listen. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for the call, Drew. Yeah, I mean, obviously, a lot of James Cook talk tonight, and rightfully so. I mean, again, I want to maybe think it's probably the best game he's played as a Bill. I maybe go back to that Chicago game last year in the cold in Chicago, where he really popped off a couple of really nice runs. But I think from start to finish, this really was his best game as a Bill. And it's not just what he provides in the run game, but it's also what he can do as a pass catcher. And that's been the most impressive thing for me. You know, that's kind of what we expected to see from James Cook when he got into the league and when the Bills drafted him in the second round last year, was a guy that can really be a dominant pass catcher and get you some of the yards after the catch that, you know, we've sort of been looking for a long time. And, you know, he's been that, and I think he's been a lot more over the first couple of weeks this year and towards the end of last year. And it was just how many opportunities would he really get? And, getting the ball 17 times today with 21 total touches, I think that's a great number for James Cook. 21 total touches, and then getting, between 5 to 7 touches for Harris and maybe 6 to 8 touches for Latavius Murray. I think that's a really solid game plan for the Bills. I obviously it's tough because you're not going to in a regular, I don't know how many games you're going to get 35 rushing attempts, but this is a team that had over 70 plays today. So you're not going to get a ton of games where the Bills dominate the line of scrimmage like they did all day and hold on to time of possession and run almost 80 plays in a game. But I really liked that balance. That's a word that you hear a lot, and you hear head coaches use a lot, is balance. But the Bills truly found that balance today. 37 passes, 35 runs. It really ends up being more like 33 runs when you take away Kyle Allen's 2 knees that counted as 2 rushing attempts. But I think that's, again, this is still a pass-first team. I think they'll always be. But really, at times, it felt like the passing game was an extension of the run game and a lot of the layups that Ken Dorsey was able to scheme up in this game. So really good stuff. Thanks for the call, buddy. We have a bunch more locker room sound to get to, so we will do that. And let's start with Bills left tackle Dion Dawkins, who, again, great game from Dion Dawkins as well. A nice bounce back game for him. Really did a nice job up front today. So going to the locker room to hear from Dion Dawkins, and it's brought to you by Reimer Home Services, your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs.
Come out and right away just make sure you guys asserted yourself on offense.
It's important, like anytime, and we touch the NFL side, regardless if we lost the week before, regardless if we won the week and before, our mindset is to come out and score, whether it's first play of the game or first play of the half.
How good does it feel to have a performance? I mean, you guys basically dominated this game after the first 2 possessions, whether come off for a loss or not. To do that against any team in the NFL, how good does that feel?
I mean, it's a good feeling. It just seems like that we just put our head down and just kept working, After the first loss, people want to chat. We just kept quiet and just kept to ourselves. We enjoy being the underdog. And, when this team comes together and bonds like a true team, it shows. And that's what you guys are seeing today.
How about the job Spencer did on Max Crosby today?
Yeah, I mean, Spencer is doing what he's supposed to do. And as an older guy and looking at him, it's just an honor to be around for somebody that worked hard during practice. He goes out there early and before practice, works with Cromer. He's taking it serious. He's working on his set. He's working on his punch. He's working on his diet. He's working on being a better Spencer. And it's showing, and it's a beautiful thing. It's showing.
Big plays are great. Everyone loves them. But what does it say about how the offense is grooving to be methodical like you guys were and really put play after play on scoring drives?
Yeah, positive energy and good plays is a recipe for better plays and better energy and better vibes. So that's what you're seeing. Good play after good play. It's just the effect of the domino effect of when you put good things happen. And when positive things happen, usually more positive things happen. And that's just what's going on today.
All right, Dion Dawkins there from the locker room. As I mentioned, we got a lot more to get to, but from the perspective of Dion Dawkins, always a great soundbite. And talk a little bit about Spencer Brown there. Put in a lot of work this week, which you love to see from a young player. And listen, it's been an up and down start to Spencer Brown's career. There's no doubt about it. He looked great at times during his rookie season. And then the injury and really set him back, I think, last offseason in developing in his second full season. And he was really more down than up last year. And then he had a full offseason to prepare this year. And I think it really shows now. In week 1, it wasn't up pretty, but week 2 was a really nice step in the right direction for Spencer Brown as a guy that's trying to establish himself as the full-time starter and the long-term answer at the right tackle position. And if he can be good, if he could take the step, we talk about with this Bills team all the time, these young players that can take steps. And, if you have a legitimate, consistent starting right tackle in Spencer Brown, and I think it really opens up a lot of things across the roster for you. So I think a really good, important step in the right direction. Speaking of Spencer Brown, we might as well go to him. He's also available for us in the locker room. And Spencer Brown is brought to you by Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs.
Apply the technique and roll from there.
Speaking of the running game, the fact that, all 3 guys were really able to contribute on the ground today, what is that like as an offensive lineman to see the running game have such success with all 3 guys too?
And it's exciting for sure. I mean, we got 3 guys that can do their own thing. They have, I mean, we got 3 punches pretty much. We can go speed, we can go heavy inside, we can go bounce duo. So it's good to see those guys really pay off and put their head down and get north.
And from your perspective, to that point, we're not talking about the number 1 or number 2 tailback in the NFL. We're talking about 3 guys. What's that say about the offensive line? Because at the end of the day, it's you guys clearly are opening up the holes.
I mean, yeah, the O-line had a good day today. We had a good week of practice. We executed the game plan, and we feel very confident in our run game and our run game ability and the show today.
4th downs. You guys went for it 3 times on 4th down, right? You got as an offensive lineman, like that's it. Right?
I'm down, dude. This is the main coach and Dermot talked about attacking all week, and that's what you want to do. You want to show them we're not just going to kick a field goal. We're going to try to squeeze every single drop out of this we can. So, going for a 4th down is always a good motivation for the O-line for sure.
I saw Dion on the right side once. David Edwards comes in. You guys, the flexibility to be able to move you guys back and forth, do different things. How important is that for your offense?
I mean, we have a really, really good O-line crew. Top to bottom, everybody can come in and play. I mean, Bates came in for a little bit with Mitch. I don't know why Mitch went out, but Bates came in. There wasn't a hiccup at all. But, yeah, we have a good room. Everybody's on the same page. Everybody really uses the technique that Cromer's teaching us and showed today.
And obviously the job you did on Max Crosby today. I mean, people were pretty impressed. Just what was it like going against him, preparing for him all week?
I mean, I gave Kingsley Jonathan a shout out earlier. I mean, that guy gave me a hell of a look on Thursday practice.
Was he the scout team Max?
He was a scout team Max. He had the 98 jersey on, and he was giving me a handful during practice. So shout out to Kingsley. He gave me a good look. I told Cromer, this might be the best scout team looks I've seen ever. So, I mean, good shout out to Kingsley knowing his role and giving me a good look, getting ready for Sundays. But yeah, going against Max, I was telling him I respect the hell out of him. It was awesome to go against him. Obviously, elite pass rusher in the NFL, and it's a good test for yourself to see where you're at.
Spencer Brown, Bills starting right tackle, and rightfully getting his flowers today after a really good bounce back performance. Obviously, to me, a couple of plays stick out from last week. He had a couple of tough reps against that Jets defensive line, which a lot of people do, by the way. They're a great defensive line. And then obviously the offsides in the first play of overtime that backed the Bills up to a 1st and 15 situation. And it was a tough game for Spencer Brown and the offensive line in general last week. I didn't think they did a particularly good job of keeping Josh Allen upright. So I think for me, a really good bounce back performance. Another guy that I thought played really well today is Latavius Murray. So we'll hear from him here in just a moment. But I think right now, and we heard Spencer Brown talk a little bit about it, the ability to move in and out of running backs and keep James Cook fresh. And James Cook had a drive there in the second half where he was getting touch after touch. He had a couple of catches. I think he had 3 or 4 straight runs. You want to be able to give a guy like that a blow to make sure that you keep him fresh, because him fresh, he's just a dangerous running back when he's got kind of the full bag of the full repertoire in his bag. And he's, holy cow, Zach Wilson, man, just absolutely. His 3rd interception is just not an NFL quarterback. The Jets, are they going to trade for a quarterback is the question. Is Jameis Winston going to be available in New Orleans? But I just think, they can keep trotting out Zach Wilson, but they are going to fully again, this is tough because Dallas is the best defense in football. But these are just boneheaded plays. You are throwing directly into the hands of Dallas Cowboy starters. And yet somehow, some way, he has won his last 2 games against the Buffalo Bills. Troubling to say the least. All right, let's go back to the locker room. Let's hear from Latavius Murray, the Bills running back.
We just hope that we can continue to take this momentum into next week and the week after.
Competition between you and Damian, who was going to get the first touchdown?
Nah. But he was happy for me. I think the biggest thing. Look, I'm trying to be real with him. I've seen a lot, experienced a lot. We all want to be in there, right? Like it's no secret about that, and we should all want to be in there. But I just think about, in all my experience, man, just being patient, being ready. You see Dame ripped off that long kick return, and it's like next thing you know, he's scoring a touchdown, man. That's just what it's about, man. It's how you respond. It's how you stay ready. It'll be the same for me. I'll never change. I told these guys that, whether I'm on the sideline, whether I'm in the game. My ultimate goal is to win a ring, and however I can help this team do that, that's what I'm here to do.
Your first experience in front of Bills Mafia as the home guy, and it's against a team that you spent so many years with. What was that like for you out there?
It felt great, man. Just, again, growing up in Syracuse, 2.5 hours away, it's a full circle moment. This whole starting in the offseason and even right now, making this team has been a full circle moment. So, I'm just I'm taking it all in.
What can it do for this team going forward? Now the teams know they have to defend you. If you're just going to give them what they take you and the running game's going, and it doesn't have to be big play by big play.
Yeah, we want to be, we want to have all the opportunities and all the options, right, in this offense, running the ball, throwing the ball. And so, when teams don't allow us to be one-dimensional, right, or don't make us or force us to be one-dimensional, we're very dangerous. And so I think we showed that today in the run game. And so that just is going to open up the offense more.
All right, that is Latavius Murray, Bills running back, who also had a nice first half, had a touchdown in the first half, finished with 6 carries in this game. Reminder, tonight at 8 p.m. on WGR Sports Radio 550, Westwood One presents Dolphins at the Patriots. Sunday Night Football on WGR is brought to you by New York's Outlet Liquor. When you need to stock up, it's the place to buy a case, and by Armor Heat. Do it right the first time. Latavius Murray was brought to you by Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs. We've got Bills tight end Dawson Knox up next. Let's hear from the Bills tight end.
Not much in the game, but that's what Coach Dorsey does so well. Josh does such an amazing job spreading the ball around. So just the more weapons you can use, I feel like the harder it would be to game plan. So this is probably a good starting point for us to keep building on.
How satisfying is it to get this win, especially coming off the game we had last week, to get just a dominating win like this?
Yeah. We always say we can't let the same team beat us twice, just mentality-wise. You can't be thinking about all the mistakes we made last week. We can't let that carry over to this week. We always have that 24-hour rule. We're done talking about it on Tuesday, so it's just kind of ready to move on, wipe that bad taste out of our mouth. So it's definitely good to move on.
How did you see Josh respond this week? You've seen him have to bounce back from performances, maybe not identical, but tough performances. How did you see that compared this week to some of those others?
Yeah, I think the best players in this league have the, shortest memory. You just got to forget about things. You can't let it just linger. You can let it help you learn lessons, but you can't just be thinking about your mistakes, or it's gonna be bad in the long run. So he's so good at being able to put that stuff behind him, be the player he knows he is, that we all know he is. Everyone in that stadium knows that's Josh Allen out there. So really fun to see him ball out like we know he always does. But again, just good to kind of get that bad taste out of our mouth.
Take us in the locker room this week. The fans, media, everybody's wondering what's going on. You guys can't do that, and you don't do that. And what was it like, just that mentality of kind of just rallying around each other?
Yeah, this locker room's so incredible that everyone's here just to help each other, pick each other back up. Just the type of guys, the character we have on this team, there's never going to be kind of putting each other down. It's always just picking each other back up. So, again, being able to put that loss from last week behind us and be able to build and start laying the foundation in the direction we want to go was pretty cool this week.
Bills tight end Dawson Knox, once again brought to you by Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs. We've got Bills nickel corner Taron Johnson on deck here from brought to you by Reimer Home Services. So let's go to the Bills corner, Taron Johnson.
You know what I'm saying? The first drive is always a little tricky, you know what I'm saying? So that's why we try to be aggressive in the first drive, but we were a little hectic all over the place. But I feel like we got our bearings after that and played well the rest of the game.
You see 9 carries for -2 yards for the leading rusher of the NFL last year. You got a smile on your face. How's that make you guys feel?
It's definitely great because that's what we wanted to do, stop the run today. So that was definitely the biggest goal, and biggest goal was winning. But to do that, we needed to stop the run. So obviously we did that more than enough. You know what I'm saying? The run probably hurt him this game. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just thankful that we was, you know what I'm saying, playing well.
You guys, we know you can be physical, but that's a team that wants to play physical all the time, every single play. What's the mentality of that, to knowing that that's coming every play no matter what?
That we have a physical mindset. We want to be the nail. We want to be the hammer. You know what I'm saying? We want to be the hammer. You know what I'm saying? We want to be the pressure, put the pressure on the offense and attack the offense.
So take me inside the locker room all week, all the outside noise. You guys have been so good at handling situations like that. Yeah. Just what it's like, kind of a mentality of bouncing back and not listening to that.
I feel like even though we lost, the feeling didn't feel like a loss this week, and I feel like that's good. Staying the same regardless of win or loss, and just doing everything you can throughout the week to be better the next week, regardless if it's a win or a loss. You know what I'm saying? Just staying the same. You know what I'm saying? Don't get too high. Don't get too low.
How about that interception by Milano?
I didn't even see it. I was covering. I didn't even get to see it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to see it on tape, though.
He mossed him, basically.
Okay,
It was great.
yeah.
Went over the top to grab it, take it from him.
That's a special play. I mean, we got a special backer over there. You know what I'm saying? He's all pro, and I'm pretty sure he's going to be all pro this year, too. Yeah.
Definitely going to be all pro this year. He's referring to Matt Milano, who's got a second interception in as many games this year. And man, what a highlight that interception was from Matt Milano. Just a crazy play, mossed the guy. Just a guy that wants it. And you can just tell he's an absolute monster out there. Let's get to our final player of the evening. It's Bills defensive end, Leonard Floyd.
So we've been quite a pair so far. I know it's just 2 games, but you guys both on the edge there. What has it been like to play like opposite of him, and just the growth that you've seen in these 2 games, really?
It's been great, man. G a great player, great teammate, and yeah, man, we've been going out playing great ball, man. Hopefully we can keep that up.
Sorry, I just walked over here. I don't know if the numbers on Josh Jacobs, 9 carries, -2 yards. And when you see that leading rusher last year, how does it make you feel as a defense? You guys did that.
That shows our ability to go out and start the run, make offenses one-dimensional. Just all our effort from our guys to go out and play together and corral to the running back.
How about that interception Matt Milano made?
A great play from a great player, man. Milano, he hot. He was hot today, man, with that pick. Shout out to him, man. We really needed it.
What happened after the first drive? They go down the field, they score a touchdown. You guys really buckle up after that.
Yeah, we just stayed with our game plan, knowing that we can stop them. We gonna stop them. You know what I'm saying? Just a great effort from our team as a defense, and our offense played well today.
How concerned are you with the ankle?
Oh, I'm no concern at all. I'll be out there next week. Yeah.
Thank you, Leonard.
Good to hear at the end there from Leonard Floyd. He went off with a ankle injury. I didn't see the actual injury, but he got taped up on the sidelines, and then he really was kind of walking pretty gingerly on that right foot or ankle. And then from there we just kind of the game was in hand, so we didn't necessarily see him go back in the game. Don't know if it was a close game, if he would have gone back or not, but it was good to hear him there talk about that, his locker room sound at the end, that he's got no concerns and he feels like he'll be back out there next week. So that's good. It's just he's your other really good defensive end, and especially while you're waiting for Von Miller to get back from injury. You can't afford to lose someone like him, especially with how well he and Gregory Rousseau have been playing on opposite ends of each other. They've really complemented each other well. They're very difficult to block. They're both really long and can get in the pass lanes. And you saw, today on the first interception, the Terrell Bernard interception, they kind of turned the tide of the game a little bit. Greg Rousseau gets his hand up and bats away a screen pass. The ball goes into the air, and Terrell Bernard's able to come down with it. And I screens on that it's crazy though. The first drive, how well the screen game worked for the Raiders, and they never really went back to it after the interception. So I kind of expected them to keep going to the well. That other teams are going to go to the well on this Bills defense in the screen game, and rightfully so. They haven't defended it very well. So I think when you are looking at this team, at least defensive wise, and how they're going to continue to defend the screen moving forward, it's something that they're really going to have to pay better attention to detail to. It's just they've struggled to defend the screen game, whether it's wide receiver screens or whether it's running back screens out of the backfield. They've struggled. So it was a little surprising to me that Josh McDaniels did not go back to the well a whole bunch of times on that. I mean, I definitely would have considered it, just with how difficult of a time they had really defending it really earlier this year, or last week they struggled with it. And then earlier last year as well, they really just struggled to defend the screen game. So something to keep an eye on here over the next couple of weeks. Can they get better at that? I think Gregory Rousseau getting his hand up in those pass rushing lanes. I think a lot of it too is teams take advantage of how quick each of these defensive ends, both Rousseau and Floyd, and dating back to last year, Von Miller and Greg Rousseau, how quickly they move upfield, and even more so, Ed Oliver sometimes. And Ed Oliver is a penetrating interior defensive lineman. What he does really well is gets upfield very quick. His get off is super, super quick. So for him to kind of get that used against them is going to happen from time to time. You don't want to necessarily stifle what makes Ed Oliver really good, which is how quickly he can get off the ball. Let's go to the phones, and let's go to Frank in Tonawanda, who's waiting. Hey, Frank, how are you? You're on the Overtime Show.
I'm terrific. I'm here to praise James Cook. What a great game.
100%. Yeah. What was your favorite part about James Cook's game today, Frank?
The elusiveness. You don't want to make him Hall of Fame, and I'm not going to call him Thurman Thomas, but boy, he complemented Josh Allen's talents really, really well.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's just, I think and thanks, Frank. I think the thing for me that I've been missing from this offense is some level of explosion. And Devin Singletary, again, I think a very good player, Devin Singletary, but he just lacked that true explosion. And now you have more of a quick to, I think, downhill running game. So now instead of having two players that kind of win in the same ways, obviously just Cook is much quicker and more explosive than Devin Singletary, having a more downhill physical runner in Murray and Harris, I really like. So I think that's they're very good complementary backs this year, maybe opposed to the years past. All right, timeout. Other side, we got Josh Allen and James Cook, who everyone wants to call in to talk great about, of course. And we'll also hear from Sean McDermott as well. So we got all that coming up next. You're listening to the Overtime Show here on WGR.
Load up on some great WGR apparel at WGR550shop.com. T-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, and more, including a new We Still Believe sweatshirt. Get yours now before they're gone at WGR550shop.com.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Hey, it's Bulldog here. For 100 years, Dash's Market has been serving Western New York. Make sure to look for their 100th anniversary specials online or in store. Nice weather means it's grilling season. Try Dash's homemade sausage, the best steaks, burgers, and chops. You can always count on Dash's for quality meats, produce, fresh baked goods, local deli brands, and delicious foods from Marketside Cafe. Visit Dash's Market on Klein in Williamsville, Maine and Clarence, Colvin and Kenmore, and Hurdle in North Buffalo. Shop the family of finer foods. Dash's Market, celebrating 100 years of serving Western New York.
Introducing the new Starbucks Iced Apple Crisp Oat Milk Shaken Espresso. Made with blonde espresso, creamy oat milk, and spiced apple flavors. It's an icy crisp sip you can enjoy all autumn long. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
An epic matchup between your two favorite teams, and you're at the game getting the most from what it means to be here with American Express. You breeze through the card member entrance, stop by the lounge. Now it's almost tip-off, and everyone's already on their feet. This is gonna be good. See how to elevate your live sports experience at americanexpress.com/with-Amex. Don't live life without it. Eligible American Express card required. Benefits vary by card and by venue. Terms apply.
From town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are advocating for what's right. We're working to increase affordable housing supply and ensure fair housing for all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Jake from State Farm here to answer your what ifs.
What if I need a policy, but I just can't choose?
An agent can help you choose. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Listen as Selenia tells us why she chose to vaccinate her daughter.
I definitely felt like the pros far outweighed the cons. The diseases that I am protecting my child against, they're still here. And at the end of the day, it's my job as a mother to keep my child safe.
Talk to your child's doctor and learn more at yvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
My 13-year-old acts like a puppy again. Almost overnight, she's a different dog.
Perfect poops. When people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply real meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of highly processed pellets. No tricks, just smarter, healthier pet food delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Get 50% off your first order at thefarmersdog.com/nomagic50.
You know, I'm all about efficiency. 2 birds, 1 stone. The best of both worlds, that sort of thing. I eat all my meals with a spork, and my favorite condiment is Catch Must Mayo Stirred Anise. That's why I installed a Navian Combi boiler at home. Think about it. Endless hot water and high efficiency whole home heating all in one. It's perfect. They're compact, Energy Star certified, and can even get you a federal tax credit. Navien, you really get me. If you want to find out more, and of course you do, go to BoilerSeason.com.
Many of the successes you've had began with a great opportunity. Now, here's another one. Make your next career move with a degree from University of Maryland Global Campus. Choose from more than 125 degree and certificate programs featuring online and hybrid courses, faster onboarding, and no-cost digital resources in place of most textbooks. Get started on your undergraduate or graduate degree or certificate and succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu.
Fall is prime for planting, and Lowe's knows how to help. Start by beautifying your garden with our large assortment of mums, available in a variety of colors. Then get Stay Green Garden Soil, starting at $4.48, to feed your plants all season long. And don't forget Scott's Fertilizer for preparing your lawn for a better spring, starting at $28.48. A great-looking fall starts here. Lowe's knows home improvement. Selection varies by location, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
The official voice of the Buffalo Bills, WGR Sports Radio 550 and WGR550.com. This is a Paddock Chevrolet Sports Update.
The Buffalo Bills overtook the Las Vegas Raiders in their home opener with a final score of 38-10. Josh Allen led the way throwing for 274 yards, 3 touchdowns, and no interceptions, tallying a passer rating of 124.5. James Cook had a day with 17 carries and 123 yards, and Gabe Davis had 6 receptions for 92 yards and 1 touchdown. On the defensive side, both Terrell Bernard and Matt Milano came away with interceptions, and the Buffalo Bills defensive front kept constant pressure on the Vegas offensive unit. Taking a look at some out-of-town scores, the Chiefs overtook the Jaguars 17-9, the Bengals fell to the Ravens 27-24, the Jets fell to the Cowboys 30-10, and the New York Giants have come back to defeat the Cardinals 31-28. The Patriots and Dolphins kick off tonight for Sunday Night Football. That's your Paddock Chevrolet Sports Update. Paddock Chevrolet with you for the extra mile. I'm Joe Cali for WGR Sports Radio 550.
All right, welcome back to the Overtime Show here on WGR. Before we go back to the locker room tomorrow on WGR, it's Buffalo Bills Football Monday, presented by Northwest Bank. For what's next, get started at northwest.com. Jeremy and Joe breaking the game down in the morning. Then the Extra Point Show with Sal Capaccio from 10 to noon, followed by One Bills Live with Chris Brown and Steve Tasker. That's at noon. Show up in Bulldog at 3. They'll have Eric Wood at 4. And then at 7:30, Westwood One presents the Browns at the Steelers. Buffalo Bills Football Monday all day tomorrow on the home of the Bills, WGR Sports Radio 550. Let's go live to Josh Allen and James Cook, who met with the media earlier, I should say, here on WGR.
Just us getting back to who we feel like we are. Stayed pretty balanced. I thought Dorsey called a great game in terms of switching it up and giving our guys some options. Guys went out there and executed it at the end of the day.
Josh, for the most part, it looked like you kind of took what they gave you. I haven't seen the stat sheet. I think it's 8 or 9 different targets or receivers or whatever, incorporated a lot of different things. What was your approach to kind of running the show out there coming off of Monday night?
Again, it wasn't just go out there and find checkdowns. It was still be me. Let our guys make some plays, and our guys did make some plays. You talk about Gabe Davis on 4th down after that really long drive, 10-minute drive, catching a contested touchdown. Latavius and Damian running the ball extremely hard. Jimbo going for over 100, catching a bunch of passes from the backfield. Got guys in different positions, and our guys made some plays.
How much does managing, how much does running the ball makes it easier for you to manage the offense?
Yeah, I mean, the more that we can hand it off to Jimbo and these guys, man, they're getting 5-6 yards a pop, staying in front of the chains, putting us into second and short situations. Where now we can hand it off again, or we can take a shot, we can throw it short, skip first down. There's just a lot of options that we get when we can run the ball like that. So huge ups for our O-line today and our running backs for running the ball hard.
One time I want to go back to your game a little bit. You had talked about in the post game coming out of the Jets, being more patient, not trying to do too much. Did you make a concerted effort
And how did you kind of revert back to, you've shown the ability to bounce back from adversity before. What was your process and how did you execute that?
Just being me.
Josh, how difficult was the week? I mean, it was a rough Monday. We all know that. We saw a little bit of the media and fan reaction to it. Was it tough to filter that out and get back to business?
Honest to God, I didn't see any reaction. I didn't look at anything. I didn't turn on the TVs. I was just. The thing is with this game, man, it gives you the lowest lows, it gives you the highest highs. But I love feeling how I felt last week. I really do. Because it makes the good feel that much better. It forces us to be better, and I want to be the best I can be playing this game and being the best quarterback I can be for this Buffalo Bills. So I take the bad with the good. I understand it, and I'm just trying to let it fuel me and use it to my benefit.
Okay, so by saying that, you're saying a loss like that is like powerful.
It can be.
Right? I mean, that's what you're saying.
It can be.
Josh, short passes, Josh. Yards after the catch, including a couple of James. How tough are you guys to defend with those guys are making plays after the catch?
Really tough. Again, I don't know who had the stat or who said it, but 8 or 9 different pass catchers tonight. And with the ball in their hands and different areas of the field, you kind of got to defend it all, and it's tough to do.
James, how hungry were you to go for that 100-yard run today for 100 yards?
So I was hungry because, I kept getting out because, you got to put big guys there. So I was just trying to bust it so I won't have to come out or just, just come out.
What did you say to Khalil Shakur on that last carry?
Oh, no, I ain't say nothing to him. I already knew I had 100, so it was like, that was good.
Josh, when you're in those circumstances, in the fourth down plays, down near the goal line, take us through what, because you got to make a play, right? It's fourth down, but you're conscious of getting the ball to score a touchdown, but not turning it over because you got them pinned down if you don't convert. Like, what's your mindset? You converted twice on that today.
Yeah, it's just one of those situations where, again, 4th and goal from the 1-yard line, coach has enough trust to put it in our hands to go get it. That being said, it's not just throw it up and give anybody a chance. You don't want to throw an interception down there because, God forbid, you don't convert the 4th and goal on the 1. Now it's backed up, 1st and 10 on the 1-yard line, put your defense in a good position to get one stop and keep us in good field position. So just going out and just trying to make a play. That's sometimes how the red zone stuff is out there. It's getting out and extending the play, making those guys defend for extended periods of time and letting guys go win. And Gabe Davis did a great job of going catching that.
James, what was your level of confidence that what this offense showed on Monday wasn't how it would be defined and it would bounce back today the way it did?
It's just like, you got to go to practice and keep getting better, that wasn't us. You had to miss it, escalade. We just had to come back and get ready and get better.
Josh, do you feel like the interception by Bernard in the first quarter there kind of flipped the script right away at that point?
For sure. Turnovers in this game, we know it well. They have the most impact on the game. And when your defense can go out there and force turnovers, I think they forced 3 today. It puts your offense in great field position. And we got to go there and convert on those turnovers and make sure we take advantage of that.
Josh, you kind of tried to hurdle Marcus Epps there maybe a little bit. Did you say anything to him after?
He got me. That's still my guy. I was up there a little bit.
Hey, James, you guys had the ball for 40 minutes today. How impressed were you with your line being able to win that game?
Kudos to my line, O-line. They blocked great and opened up lanes for us, and we hit it.
Josh, you talk about double dip, opening up the second half with that 9-minute drive, 79 yards. Run us through that.
Yeah, scoring right before the half is huge. Khalil Shakur, again, a guy that's battled his tail off. He's had a really, really good camp. Obviously, we haven't asked him to do a whole bunch for us. But the will and determination for him to stay ready for a moment like that, going scoring right before half, 2 guys on him, he still gets in the end zone. Coming out halftime, that 9 or 10-minute drive, 4th and goal from the 1. And obviously we made a play there, and that's huge. One, to take 10 minutes off the clock and end it with 6, but to do it after double dipping, that's good situational and good. That's good football right there.
Josh, when you have such a balanced attack, you have so many different people who are contributing. What does it do for you? Not so much the offense, but for you in particular.
I mean, I think it settles me down. You know, I thought our line, they blocked their tails off today in the pass and run game. Gave me time back there, and you know, when there wasn't an option deep, it was finding the check downs and letting those guys go and pick up some yards for us. And again, just staying in front of the change is the number one thing for us.
You mentioned the line Spencer Brown against backs the whole day. How much do you think that'll help his confidence moving forward?
Spencer, I mean, he's got all the tools, man. He can be so freaking good when he puts his mind to it. And, you know, we saw that today. And I've got so much faith in him. I got so much trust in him. And he's just getting better each and every week.
Josh, you had a number of 2 more conversions today, 3 of them, and then, you know, big third down conversion as well. On the 4th down ones, what are the conversations like between you, McDermott, and Dorsey with determining whether or not to go for it?
Yeah, again, I can't thank Coach enough for trusting us and guys being in the right spots and executing well.
James, how much is it? How important is it for the run game to keep having these contributions consistently within the offense?
It's good. You know, once we could keep running the ball like that, it's gonna open up the deep balls and, you know, big plays. So just keeping it on the ground and staying balanced is great.
That was Bills running back James Cook and quarterback Josh Allen. That was brought to you by Reimer Home Services for your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs. Timeout. Other side. We'll close things off, and we'll get you head coach Sean McDermott. That's on the other side. You're listening to the Overtime Show here on WGR.
Never miss a moment of WGR Sports Radio 550 again. Rewind up to 24 hours with Odyssey Rewind. Download the Odyssey app, select WGR, and go back in time. Driven by Northtown Automotive. Shop online at northtownauto.com.
Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it at Northtown.
Get great zero-down deals all month at Northtown Hyundai. Hire one Sal Capaccio, lease the adventurous SUV built for Buffalo with zero down. The 2023 Santa Fe SE all-wheel drive. 36 months, just $389 a month. The Hyundai Santa Fe SE comes with remote keyless entry, lane departure warning, Apple CarPlay, all-wheel drive, and more. Just $389 a month with zero down. Get America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Plus, get Hyundai Assurance when purchasing from Northtown Hyundai.
On approved credit, 10,000 miles per year for 36 months. MSRP $32,580. Must be financed through Hyundai Motor Finance. Tax, title, and license due at signing. Offer ends 9/30/23.
Northtown Automotive, the official dealership of the Buffalo Bills and Buffalo Sabres. Remember, whatever you're looking for,
you'll find it at Northtown.
Shop online at northtownhyundai.com.
When you're an American Express Platinum card member, don't be surprised if you say things like,
Chef, what course are we on? I've lost count.
or, shoot that. And even,
Checkout's not until 4, so...
Because the American Express Platinum Card offers access to exclusive reservations at renowned restaurants, elevated experiences at live events, and 4 p.m. late checkout at fine hotels and resorts booked through Amex Travel. See how to elevate your experiences at americanexpress.com/with Amex. Don't live life without it. Terms apply.
Like any good agent, we're here for the open house, for the closing, for handing over keys. But because we're realtors, we're here for so much more. Agents who are realtors volunteer at nearly 3 times the national average. We're working to broaden access to credit, increase affordable housing supply, and ensure fair housing for all. And realtors are bound by a code of ethics. We're here for it all. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Introducing the new Starbucks Iced Apple Crisp Oat Milk Shaken Espresso. Made with blonde espresso, creamy oat milk, and spiced apple flavors. It's an icy crisp sip you can enjoy all autumn long. Order ahead on the Starbucks app.
Jake from State Farm here to answer your what ifs.
What if I need a policy, but I just can't choose?
An agent can help you choose. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Listen as Selenia tells us why she chose to vaccinate her daughter.
I definitely felt like the pros far outweighed the cons, the diseases that I am protecting my child against. They're still here. And at the end of the day, it's my job as a mother to keep my child safe.
Talk to your child's doctor and learn more at yvaccines.com. Brought to you by Merck.
Discover credit cards automatically double all the cash back you earn at the end of your first year, which means, wait, hold up. Question for the audio engineer.
Go ahead.
Did I read that right? Discover automatically doubles all your cash back?
Yeah, that's what the script says.
So if I get a Discover card right now, I can earn twice the cash back.
Apparently. Wait. Unlimited first-year cash back match. Only from Discover. See terms and learn more at discover.com/match.
Shop laundry pairs built to take on your biggest messes at Lowe's. For a limited time, get up to $800 off select kitchen and laundry major appliances, like the Whirlpool 2-in-1 washer. With the removable agitator, you can customize your laundry load size from clothes to comforters. Shop in-store and online today for your kitchen and laundry room refresh. Lowe's knows appliances. Lowe's knows home improvement.
My 13-year-old acts like a puppy again. Almost overnight, she's a different dog.
Perfect poops.
When people switch their dog's food to the farmer's dog, the effects can seem like magic. But there's no magic involved. It's simply real meat and vegetables with all the nutrients dogs need, instead of highly processed pellets. No tricks, just smarter, healthier pet food delivered in packs portioned for your dog. It's amazing what real food can do. Get 50% off your first order at thefarmersdog.com/nomagicfifty.
With so much on the line this season, why leave your game day menu to chance? Since 1869, one family has consistently delivered freshness and satisfaction. Salen's premium hot dogs and deli meat, with smokehouse hot dogs that snap, fresh carved off the bone deli meat that satisfies, and our new bite-sized cocktail wieners. Salen's is the perfect call. When you can't make heads or tails of what to prep for each kickoff, don't defer. Shop Salen's premium hot dogs and deli meat at a grocery retailer near you.
Are you looking to lose weight? Whether it's to get the look that you've always wanted or to simply start feeling healthier again?
Call Buffalo Weight Loss.
If you're facing challenges trying to lose weight,
Call Buffalo Weight Loss and ask about semaglutide. Here's owner George Shabbat.
Weight loss is all we do. Western New Yorkers are coming to us to lose weight through semaglutide. There's no diets, no exercise, just results.
now there's an even easier way to take semaglutide.
Anthony, it's just a few mouth drops per day.
There's no shots, no pills, just results.
Many customers are raving about our semaglutide, losing 8 to 12 pounds each month.
8 to 12 pounds a month.
Everything is backed by our physician's approval.
Lose the weight, feel better, and get that look you want. The only place to call for semaglutide is Buffalo Weight Loss.
Call for a free 10-minute consult and get $100 off the first 3 months.
BuffaloWeightLoss.com or call George and his team at 716-764-9485.
Buffalo weight loss. No diets, no exercise, just results.
Running a small business takes grit and determination and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
If your family depends on your income and something happened to you, what would happen to them? You need life insurance, and SelectQuote can help you get it at a price you can afford.
SelectQuote found Jacob, 40, who's in excellent health, a 10-year, $500,000 policy for only $19 a month.
Not in perfect health? Don't worry.
SelectQuote found Tanya, 40, who has type 2 diabetes, a 10-year, $500,000 policy for only $32 a month.
We shop companies like Protective, Prudential, American General, and others to find you the company with the best rates. Give your family the security they need at a price you can afford.
For your free quote, call 1-800-885-5959. That's 1-800-885-5959. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-885-5959.
SelectQuote. We shop, you save.
Get full details on the example policies at selectquote.com/commercials. Your premium could vary depending on your health, issuing company, and other factors. Not available in all states.
Load up on some great WGR apparel at WGR550shop.com. T-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, and more, including a new We Still Believe sweatshirt. Get yours now before they're gone at WGR550shop.com.
Welcome back to our final segment here of the Overtime Show on WGR. Tonight at 8 p.m. on WGR, it's Westwood One presents Dolphins at the Patriots. Sunday Night Football on WGR is brought to you by New York's Outlet Liquor. When you need to stock up, it's the place to buy a case, and by Armor Heat. Do it right the first time. The podium, head coach Sean McDermott after today's 38-10 win.
Which is important. We took care of the football, took the football away, and both O-line, D-line did a good job controlling the line of scrimmage. Special teams answered a little bit for us after they got a score, and so good to get a win. And the preparation all week was what helped us get here.
We talked about during the course of the week, Sean, Josh's history of responding to situations like Monday or whatever. I thought he went out and actually took what they gave him, and 9 different receivers involved in the thing and ran it very, very well. Your thoughts on this?
Yeah, I would agree. The discipline, like I mentioned, was present really with the whole team, and in particular Josh. And when he does that, when he's willing to take what they give him and take those check downs, and then use his legs as well in a decisive way, he makes it really hard to defend.
John, was that approach that he took today, was that baked into the game plan? Were you trying concerted effort to try to take the easy ones, have control of passing game rather than take shots downfield?
I think everything in moderation is what the game plan was, and that's the way we have to play. That's how you win games, on the offensive side at least.
So he did that. He took what was there, but he also made Josh plays. You can do both, right?
He's shown that. Today is a great example of that. So yeah, it's a great teacher today. Great teacher.
Back at the start, how big was the Bernard interception? It seemed like that was the script flipper.
Yeah, probably the turning point momentum-wise there. They had a good first drive there, and just situationally we could do some better things. I can put him in a better position as well, and but DQ I think got his hands up and tipped it. If I believe it was DQ, right? Russo, Greg. Okay, yeah. So again, it's when you affect the quarterback, usually good things happen.
Sean, Josh was up here and he was talking about a week like the days after Monday's game, where he said he appreciates those weeks because it helps him to appreciate the good times and forces him to be better. How much of his bounce back from some of our games can be attributed to just that mentality that he brings with him?
Yeah, I think more than anything, it's humility. And when you approach every week with humility, you start in the right spot mentally, and that's important. Not that he normally doesn't do that, but when you have the games like last week, it forces you to be rather humble. And I know I keep talking about humble and hungry. I just believe in that. And the minute you get out over your skis in this league is the minute you get bit. And again, today's a great teacher.
Coach, your run pass ratio, was that ideal for you today?
Well, again, I'll tip my hat to our offensive line and our 3 running backs. And I know it's when you have a good running game, it's not just the offensive line and the running. It's more than that. The tight ends, the wide receivers have to block. So it's usually a team effort when you have a good day running the football. But it's important that we have that, right? We can be a 2-dimensional offense, pound the ball when we need to pound it. So it's I was proud and pleased to see that. It makes, again, when you can control the line of scrimmage, it makes play calling a lot easier.
Lachey run and stop the run, right? You held him to 55, Jacobs -2. And I know I talked to Jordan about that. It was a concerted effort after Hall broke a couple on you last week to kind of button that up.
Yeah, again, our front played well in the run game. And that's where it's got to start. It starts at the line of scrimmage every week. This is a game that usually comes down to the bigs, on both sides of the ball, and those guys don't get their names in the paper all that much. But they're a catalyst for us playing well.
Thanks for saying paper, by the way. That was very nice to hear. Nobody said that.
Shout out to all your writers.
Particularly those Spencer Brown. I know you got to watch the film, but look, he's going against Crosby most of the day, and you really didn't hear Crosby's name all day long.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, Spencer mentally, I thought was really, really tough today. Tough to handle, and thought Doris did a good job with the game plan and changing some things up in terms of making sure it wasn't, single blocks all the time, in terms of being able to chip from time to time with Crosby, who's a heck of a player. And I think, again, everything in moderation, being able to make sure that guy doesn't wreck the game, or the game plan is where you start.
What do you see from Spencer this week? Dion mentioned the working extra time with Aaron Kroger, fundamentally trying to be on task. What did you notice from him this week?
Yeah, I mean, just more than anything, I think it was his mental approach. I really do. I mean, he puts time in physically. He's always done that. And again, he's a young player. But he embraced the challenge and again, took a very humble approach and mentally tough approach, which not only during the week, but also during the game, because when you go against an elite rusher like that or elite player, he's going to win some, but you got to be able to stay in the game mentally.
Spencer said that Kingsley Jonathan was the best Max Crosby he's ever encountered. I mean,
That's how practice should be. Yeah, that's how practice should be. Our guys do a great job this past week, in particular on a short week. We really only had one, full speed practice, really two. Friday, but it was a Friday, no padded practice. But that Thursday practice, our defensive line, Scott Wise did a phenomenal job.
What can you say about Matt Milano's instincts and smarts to always just be around the ball and make big plays?
Yeah, you said it. I don't really have anything to add. He loves to play. He plays really hard, and he learns the game plan every week. And remember, this is a guy that played kind of a safety position at BC when we got him. So he's come so far, and he's done a great job.
That was Bills head coach Sean McDermott, and it's brought to you by Reimer Home Services, your HVAC, plumbing, and electric needs. That's going to do it back here for me, Nate Geary, for the Overtime Show. Appreciate you listening. We'll have morning coverage here with Jeremy and Joe starting first thing in the morning, 6 a.m., and Buffalo Bills football Monday. So appreciate you, and talk to you tomorrow. Go Bills.
WGR Sports Radio 550. All sports, all the time.
Running a small business takes grit and determination, and a communications provider that's got your back. That's Spectrum Business. Fast, reliable communication solutions that keep your business going. Get 300 megabits per second internet, just $49.99 a month when bundled with Spectrum Business Connect, the all-in-one phone system that lets you work from anywhere on any device, and get a free mobile line for a year. Visit spectrum.com/go faster. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
The LASIK Vision Institute wants to know, what big expenses do you have coming up?
The mechanic said I really need new tires.
Our water heater busted.
Cooper has to have surgery. Again.
No matter what you have going on, you can still afford LASIK.
Really?
At the LASIK Vision Institute, LASIK's all we do, so we can provide amazing pricing and discounts that others just can't.
Okay, but what I really can't afford is a long recovery.
LASIK only takes minutes, and most patients are back to normal activities the next day.
Wow.
The LASIK Vision Institute can give you new vision without getting in the way of your life. So take advantage of our special offer now.
The LASIK Vision Institute is offering $1,000 off their Wave Light Laser when treated in September. That's $500 off per eye with guaranteed financing. So book your free consultation with the experts in LASIK and visit GetLVILASIK.com now. Amazing vision, amazing price. Must mention this promotion be treated in September of 2023 to qualify. $1,000 off both eyes on standard Wave Light price. $500 off for one eye. Cannot be combined with any other offer. See details at GetLVILASIK.com.
An epic matchup between your two favorite teams, and you're at the game getting the most from what it means to be here with American Express. You breeze through the card member entrance, stop by the lounge. Now it's almost tip-off, and everyone's already on their feet. This is gonna be good. See how to elevate your live sports experience at americanexpress.com/with-Amex. Don't live life without it. Eligible American Express card required. Benefits vary by card and by venue. Terms apply.
From local town councils to Capitol Hill, agents who are realtors are standing up for what's right. We're here protecting property rights, here advocating for the issues that affect our neighborhoods, here championing fair and equitable housing for all. Because we are realtors, bound by a code of ethics, driven to serve our communities. We're here for it all, here for you. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Happy 55th anniversary, Value Home Centers. Value Home Centers has served do-it-yourselfers in Western and Central New York and Northern Pennsylvania for 55 years and counting. That's a whole lot of paint projects, plumbing fixes, and patio makeovers. Value has always been conveniently located in your neighborhood, and each store is a hard-working and talented team ready to help you with your next project. With 55 years of experience, they've seen it all, and they're here to help. Visit ValueHomeCenters.com to find the location nearest you.
Come in to JCPenney today, your go-to destination for fall, and reimagine your denim. It's new blues, your rules. So refresh with signature denim pieces you can wear every day, multiple ways, with hundreds of washes and styles for everyone. Plus great savings on popular brands like Levi's, A&A, Wrangler, Arizona Jean Company, Lee, and more. You're never short on options. Get amazing denim deals every week. JCPenney, make it count.
Many of the successes you've had began with a great opportunity. Now, here's another one. Make your next career move with a degree from University of Maryland Global Campus. Choose from more than 125 degree and certificate programs featuring online and hybrid courses, faster onboarding, and no-cost digital resources in place of most textbooks. Get started on your undergraduate or graduate degree or certificate and succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu.
If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
The Eagles quarterback gets the shotgun snap. He takes it, runs it himself around the right side, 25, 24, sideline 15, a block at the 10, cuts inside the 5, pushes the final, drives, scores!
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo, WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls, Buffalo, 98.5 FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Patrick Mahomes with a strike, and he delivers. 14-yard score. The Chiefs add to their lead.
Second day of the 28. Fakes the swing to the left. Fakes it to the right. Throws over the middle. Kittle is open. Kittle to the 10. Chugging to the 5. And into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Purdy with the fake left. The fake right. And the strike over the middle for 28.
Here's the snap. Ball is down. The kick from Joseph is on the way, and it is good. And the Vikings win. The Minnesota Vikings cap off the largest comeback in NFL history from 33 down. The Vikings storm back and win it.
Long pass. It lands at the 20. No one is there. Zero's on the clock. It's over. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won Super Bowl 57.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 58 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Sunday Night Football. Let's head to the stadium and join Ryan Radke and Ross Tucker.
We welcome you to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Massachusetts for week 2 of Sunday Night Football as the 0-1 New England Patriots host their AFC East rivals, the 1-0 Miami Dolphins. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Wrangler, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by BetMGM, and by NFL.com. Hi, everybody. I'm Ryan Radke along with Ross Tucker. Scott Graham will join us shortly from our Westwood One studios. An interesting matchup tonight between two teams vying for what appears to be a wide-open AFC East. The Dolphins opened their season with a thrilling 36-34 win in L.A. last week against the Chargers, while the Patriots hung tough here at home before falling to the Eagles 25-20. Ross, the Patriots defense showed how good they can be last week. They held the Eagles to only 251 yards. The questions, though, about the Patriots are on the offensive side. Mac Jones now in year 3. Bill O'Brien back in Foxborough. He's the offensive coordinator. What do we think of this New England offense now and where they need to go in order to compete in this division?
Well, I thought, Ryan, starting about midway through the second quarter last week against the Eagles, I'd say it was encouraging. I mean, they did nothing for the first quarter and a half. After that, it really felt like Mac Jones got into a rhythm. He had a career-high 35 completions, 316 yards, 3 touchdowns, and he did that going against a very good Eagles defensive front with 2 rookie offensive guards in front of him and no run game to speak of. I think we all expect the Patriots to be able to run the ball better. Certainly the Chargers ran it very well against the Dolphins last week. I wouldn't be surprised if Bill Belichick and Bill O'Brien try to establish Ramondre Stevenson early in this game.
Patriots do get Cole Strange back at guard tonight. They will be without Trent Brown, their left tackle. He's out of this game with a concussion. Meanwhile, the Dolphins offense on full display last week. When Tua Tagovailoa is on the field and healthy, the Dolphins win games, and they win a lot of games, Ross, with speed. How does Belichick and the Patriots counter that speed tonight?
Well, and it's beautiful, right? It is beautiful. I don't know if it's art or music. It's something. It is spectacular to watch when the Dolphins are firing on all cylinders, but that's because it's all rhythm and timing. So you must affect that rhythm and timing. So one way you do that, obviously, is you get to Tua early and often and you hit him, or you somehow reroute or disrupt the receivers at the line of scrimmage, because if you give those guys free releases, they're just so fast. I mean, Tyreek Hill is the fastest football player I've ever seen, and Jalen Waddle's almost as fast.
Dolphins do have an injury on defense tonight that is pretty significant. Jalen Phillips is going to miss the game. He came down with an injury on Friday. He's not going to play tonight. Ross, they gave up 34 last week to the Chargers. How does Phillips' absence impact the Dolphins?
Well, that hurts, but they do have depth there, including Emmanuel Ogbah. And on the other side, the Patriots, as you referenced, without Trent Brown, they're going to have to go with Vidarian Lowe, very inexperienced left tackle that the Dolphins will test very early in this game.
All the rain from Hurricane Lee has blown through. Beautiful night for football, and we've got much more to come from Foxborough as we approach kickoff between the Dolphins and the Patriots on week 2 of Sunday Night Football. When we return, Scott Graham joins us from our studios. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Wager at BetMGM to earn BetMGM rewards points that can be redeemed for online credits. You can also redeem your points at MGM resorts nationwide. Play, earn, and enjoy with BetMGM rewards. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. New and existing customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets. Bonus bets expire in 7 days from issuance. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. Visit the BetMGM GameSense website at mgmresorts.com/GameSense for information on setting limits, guidance on odds and probability, and resources for problem gambling support. Plus, you can learn strategies and get tips on how to gamble more responsibly, discover the symptoms of problem gambling, and find out whom to call if you need help anytime, anywhere. Stay safe and have fun with BetMGM and GameSense. Please gamble responsibly.
Welcome to the Sunday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Hi, everyone. Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios, getting you ready for Sunday Night Football between the Dolphins and Patriots in Foxborough tonight. Let's get you updated on the Week 2 scoreboard of the games that went by today. Baltimore, a winner over Cincinnati today, 27-24. Lamar Jackson throws a couple of touchdown passes in the ball game for the Ravens. Meantime, Kansas City knocked off Jacksonville, 17-9 the final. A defensive ball game, but the Chiefs get into the win column for the first time this year. Things got better for Josh Allen today on the Buffalo Bills. He threw 3 touchdown passes. Buffalo beats Vegas today by a score of 38-10 in Buffalo. Both teams are now 1-1. It was Indianapolis winning on the road today, 31-20. Anthony Richardson ran for a couple of scores, left the game, though, in the concussion protocol. He got hurt on the second rushing touchdown he had in the first half of this ball game. It was Tennessee in overtime, beating the Chargers today. Nick Folk, a game-winning 41-yard field goal in the extra period, 27-24 at the final. Ryan Tannehill, passing and rushing touchdown in the ball game for the Tennessee Titans. The Chargers are now 0-2. Dallas is 2-0. They beat the Jets today, 30-10. Dak Prescott throws for a couple of scores on the day, 143 yards for CeeDee Lamb. New York falls to 1-1. Niners are 2-0. They win in LA against the Rams today. Brock Purdy's now 7-0 as a starting quarterback in the NFL. 30-23 the final today. Purdy didn't throw for one, but he ran for one. So did Christian McCaffrey and Deebo Samuel. Matthew Stafford threw for 307 with 2 picks in the game for the 1-1 Rams. Seattle wins in overtime today. Geno Smith, a 6-yard touchdown pass to Tyler Lockett in the extra period. They beat Detroit in Detroit 37-31. Both teams now 1-1. Giants come from 28-7 down, and they beat the Cardinals in Arizona today. Final score in this one, 31-28. Graham Gano, the game-winning field goal with 19 seconds left to go for New York. Green Bay got a lead on this ball game on the road, but the Atlanta Falcons came from behind with 13 fourth-quarter points, and they win at 25-24 today. Atlanta now 2-0. Green Bay is 1-1. Washington hung on despite a Hail Mary pass in the closing seconds that got Denver close. Their 2-point conversion to tie the game and send it to overtime was knocked away. The Commanders are now 2-0 to start the year. They win today in the Mile High City by a score of 35-33. And believe it or not, Baker Mayfield, for the first time in his career, is 2-0. Tampa Bay beat Chicago today at Raymond James Stadium, 27-17. The final score today, Chicago falls to 1-1 on the season. We've got a lot coming up, and we're going to take a closer look at all of those games at halftime. But as we work our way toward kickoff of Sunday Night Football, time now to hear from Nick Costos of BetQL Network with some of the numbers our listeners might be interested in for tonight's matchup between the Dolphins and Patriots. Nick?
Thanks, Scott. The spread for tonight's Sunday Night Football game sees Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins down to a 1-point road favorite at Mac Jones and the New England Patriots, total sitting at 46.5. If you're interested in betting the total, keep in mind overs have smashed so far in week 2, 12-1 entering tonight, the only under weirdly being the Chiefs and the Jaguars. As far as recent matchups go between these rivals, Miami has covered the last 5 against the Patriots. But tonight, Miami will be without left tackle Teron Armstead and edge rusher Jalen Phillips, and that's seen late money come in on the Patriots. Miami was favored by 2.5 about an hour ago. If you want to bet Miami, you got to feel confident that Tua can come close to his week 1 performance when he threw for 466 yards at the Chargers. For props, Patriots running back Ramondre Stevenson's rushing yardage is 51.5. That feels low, considering Miami allowed 6 yards per carry in week 1. I'm Nick Costos from the BetQL Network, sponsored by BetMGM, the king of sportsbooks. Please gamble responsibly. Scott, back to you.
All right, Thank you very much, Nick. As we continue with the pregame show, we'll get a closer look at what's going on in Foxborough tonight between the Dolphins and the Patriots. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Meet Bruce.
Hey there.
He's a busy soccer dad who's trying hard to learn the game.
Go for the end zone.
Whoops. Luckily, other things come easy, like banking with Chase. On a tip from his banker, he set up AutoSave in the Chase mobile app. So what are you saving for, Bruce?
Father-daughter soccer camp.
Smart bankers, convenient tools, one bank with the power of both. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
AutoSave requires a Chase checking and savings account. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JPMorgan Chase Bank, NA member FDIC.
Kelley Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant Cash Offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the its, KBB.com.
Big Ditch Brewing Company is excited to welcome back football to Western New York with a Buffalo beer for every Buffalo fan. Tailgating, pick up Buffalo's favorite IPA, Hayburner, in 19.2-ounce tall boys, 6 or 12 packs. Or try the new refreshing American Pilsner, no puns intended. Or start your Sunday off right with our coffee and cream stout. Make me one a stout. Can't decide? Pick up a mixed 12-pack containing 4 different beers. Any game, anytime, all season long. Big Ditch Brewing Company, brewing Buffalo's favorite beer.
Happy 62nd birthday, Granddad.
Thanks, sweetheart.
I got you this.
A mug. Oh, thank you. What does it say? Beware. If you are 60 or older, you may be at increased risk of hospitalization from RSV, respiratory syncytial virus, compared to adults younger than 60.
Not all dangers come with warning labels. Talk to your pharmacist or doctor about getting vaccinated against RSV today. Learn more at bewareofrsv.com. Brought to you by Pfizer.
WGR Sports Radio 550.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Football pregame show, getting ready for the Dolphins and the Patriots. The Patriots coming off a loss against Philadelphia last week. They haven't started a season 0-2 since 2001. That was the year that Drew Bledsoe got hurt and Tom Brady became a legend. But New England defensively has a lot to handle in this game. Remember, Mac Jones threw 54 times last week, threw for 3 touchdowns, but the defense had to deal with Philadelphia. This is a different level, and Matthew Judon realizes there's one very important aspect of what the Dolphins offense brings to the table.
When you look at this offense, you see a lot of speed and so many positions, running back, wide receiver, quarterback can actually move pretty well. And so when you look at this offensive group and the offensive personnel, is made for, kind of all right, if the first play isn't broken, the first play isn't there, we can transition to the next play, or we can just transition into a street ball and still pick up 20, 30 yards.
Everybody knows the fastest guy on the other side is Tyreek Hill, who had 215 yards receiving and 2 touchdowns last week. What you may not know is the second fastest guy on this Dolphins team, maybe by a hair, is running back Raheem Mostert. He got into the end zone last week, and I talked to him in anticipation of this one, talking about their 36 points last week and whether or not that was the culmination of everything they kind of thought this offense might become.
I mean, you see the type of work that we put in. I mean, you don't know behind the scenes, what we do. We're a bunch of guys that are joining together and we're just trying to make magic happen. One of our goals is to be one of the best offenses in the entire league. And just by having that mentality alone can get you a long way. We know that we left a few things out there last year. We had a playoff game, and unfortunately we lost that game. Had we had most of our starters, it probably would have been a different story. But this offense, man, is just so high power, so unique, and honestly, we got a lot of playmakers across the board. And then we got depth too, which definitely helps. So, we just got to keep it steady, keep it locked in, and do what we do best.
You're going up against an opponent here that you guys know pretty well. You're going up against a defensive-minded head coach that you know pretty well. He's pretty good at taking away what the other team does best. And yet, Dolphins have kind of had the upper hand in this. What do you see when you're looking at film this week, getting ready for this one?
I mean, when you're looking at film, especially on the defensive side of the ball, man, they got nothing but playmakers over there. And I know that, Belichick, he's all about situational ball. He's one of the best in the league in general in situational awareness. So, we just got to come strong and start out early and start out hot. That's the only way we can accomplish such a feat, because AFC East is no joke this year, and every team is going to eventually get better and better as the week goes. They lost to the Eagles, which was a really good team last week, and it was a close game. So this week we just have to hone in on our craft and worry about the X's and O's and be very much detailed, because this team is definitely a detailed team, and they can't cut you any slack, especially that D-line.
Dolphins have won 4 of the last 5 in this matchup. They lead the all-time series, although New England did win the last time they played on New Year's Day earlier this year in Week 17, 23-21. The other thing they do is they generally take away Tyreek Hill. I told you about his 215 yards last week. Well, he's had fewer than 100 receiving yards in each of his last 5 games against the Patriots. If that happens, where does the offense come from? Maybe Jalen Waddle, who had 78 receiving yards of his own in Week 1. Opening kickoffs coming up. We're going to rejoin Ryan Radke and Ross Tucker at Gillette Stadium when we return. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Parents, are you tired of helping put your kids' shoes on? They're squirming, watching cartoons, anything but helping. Luckily, it's Skechers to the rescue. Introducing new hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Footwear you can just get your kids to step into and their shoes are on. You don't need to bend over. You don't need to sit on the floor and try to wrangle them on. Actually, you don't even have to touch them. With Skechers slip-ins, they just step in and go. Plus, they're so easy, they could be the first shoes your kids can put on by themselves. And Skechers slip-ins are great for older kids too. They're quick, easy, and fun. The secret is a unique comfort pillow in the heel that helps your child's foot slide securely into place and cradle it in comfort. Plus, they're available in all types of Skechers styles with and without laces, and most are machine washable, so you can keep them looking newer longer. Get Skechers slip-ins, the "Where have you been all my life" shoes, for your kids or for mom and dad today. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish shoes are sold.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
Daniel Graham on the left wing comes in motion to the right. Brady with one long setback. Spins, pump fakes, looking over the middle. Now nobody there. Now he shoots it long and deep for Troy Brown. He's got it. He's got it. The 15 to the 10 to the 5. Touchdown! 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 Tom Brady to Troy Brown, and the Patriots win in overtime.
Gil Santos, courtesy of WBCN and the Patriots Radio Network. That was 20 years ago when Tom Brady hooked up with trusted veteran Troy Brown on an 82-yard touchdown pass to give his team a 19-13 overtime win over the Dolphins in Week 7. The game was one of an NFL record 55 fourth-quarter comebacks engineered by Brady in his career, and one of his 72 career game-winning drives, also a record. It was the third straight win for New England, who would run the table the rest of the way, reeling off 15 consecutive victories and route to its second Lombardi trophy in 3 years. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Kohl's. Everyday style is easy with favorite looks for family fun and saving a ton. Whether you're savoring summer or gearing up for fall, Kohl's has you covered. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today. Now we come to the present day, although it has a little bit of a throwback feel with the Pat Patriot Reds tonight for the home team. And let's get you out to the guys calling the action at Gillette Stadium for what should be a good one tonight between the Dolphins and the Patriots. Ryan Radke and Ross Tucker. Guys?
All right, Scott, sold out house here tonight for week 2 of Sunday Night Football. The Patriots trying to avoid the 0-2 start. Dolphins trying to begin 2-0 for a second straight year. And Ross Tucker, let's talk about your keys for the game tonight. Let's start with the visitors from Miami looking for that 2-0 beginning. 36-34 win a week ago against the Chargers. What are the keys for Mike McDaniel's team to get a road win here tonight?
Well, and I think it's the key for the whole season for the Dolphins for obvious reasons, and that is to protect their quarterback, Tua Tagovailoa. They did a pretty good job of that last week, but the Patriots have some legit edge rushers with guys like Matthew Judon and Josh Uche both having double-digit sacks a year ago. Make sure you protect Tua and then take care of the ball. You know, New England's only 2-13 since going back to 2020 when they lose the turnover battle. So we know how talented the Dolphins are. We know what they're capable of. They just got to make sure they protect that football.
All right, let's talk about the keys for the Patriots trying to avoid that 0-2 start. What does Bill Belichick's crew have to do to protect home field tonight?
You know, we talked about it a little bit earlier, Ryan. They have to find a way to disrupt the rhythm of the passing game. Everything the Dolphins do is coming down to timing and rhythm. So I think the way you do that is you try to affect the receivers coming up the line of scrimmage. They try to get the ball out of Tua's hands so quickly that you don't really have a chance to get to him sometimes. And then on offense, how about pound the rock? The Chargers ran all over the Dolphins last week, and if you're running the ball, that means Tua and Tyreek are on the sideline.
Let's talk about what new blood there is on these two teams that might make an impact, Ross.
You know what? I'm going to go with the coordinators. I'm sure this is mainly going to be free agents or rookies, but I'm going to go with the coordinators. Vic Fangio for the Dolphins. It wasn't great last week, but they stepped up in the fourth quarter when they absolutely had to. And then for the Patriots, Bill O'Brien. They got off to a slow start last week, but man, Mac Jones really looked comfortable in the second half of that game against the Eagles.
New blood for the Dolphins and the Patriots. The Expendables are back with new blood and the same attitude. See it in theaters September 22nd. Definitely rated R. Well, Hurricane Lee has blown through. It is a beautiful night tonight. 66 degrees, no rain, almost no wind. Dolphins won the toss. They have deferred their option to the second half. Miami takes the field in their white jerseys with the aqua numbers. They have the aqua pants, the white helmets with the Dolphin logo on either side. Meanwhile, Scott mentioned it, the Patriots in the throwback unis tonight. They have the red jerseys with white numbers. They have white pants, white helmets, and the Pat Patriot logo on either side. Jason Sanders has the ball teed up at the 35-yard line, and the veteran Ty Montgomery waits deep to return the kick for the Patriots. Sanders will kick it away from our right to our left. Almost everybody on their feet to start this game, and a lot of Dolphins fans here tonight. A lot of Dolphins T-shirts and jerseys in the stands. Miami looking to start 2-0 for a second straight year. They haven't done that since way back in the early 2000s, 01 and 02. Sanders ready, looks to his left, looks to his right. begins to make his way towards the football, and we are underway with week 2 of Sunday Night Football with an end-over-end kick headed for the back of the end zone. And the Patriots will start 1st and 10 at their own 25. Mac Jones, the quarterback, he threw for 316 yards in week 1. That was 4th most in the NFL. Ramondre Stevenson is the running back. We'll see plenty of Zeke Elliott as well, the free agent pickup from Dallas. Devontae Parker is back after missing last week with an knee injury, along with Kendrick Bourne and Juju Smith-Schuster. Hunter Henry is the starting tight end. Patriots are going to open empty. Jones in the gun with 3 receivers right and 2 to the left. 1st and 10 for the 25. Ball is on the far side, left hash. Jones waits, gets the snap. Back to pass on 1st down. Fires over the middle. Caught by the tight end, Henry, right around the 30. And he is wrapped up and driven backwards. Jerome Baker was the first man to hit him. And it'll be a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 5.
One of the reasons why you start out empty, Ryan, is because it really forces the defense to declare what they're doing. You can't really disguise blitzes all that well in an empty set. You kind of telegraph what's coming. I know Brady loved empty set when I was here with him in New England.
2nd down, 5 from the 30-yard line. Jones will go under center. Receivers left and right. Stevenson in the back. Here's the snap. Quick pass right side. Caught by Parker. The former Dolphin takes a shot. He is banged down by David Long, shy of the 35-yard line. Gain of 4. It'll be 3rd and 1. But, man, David Long, shot out of a cannon, fires his shoulder into Parker to knock him down and keep him from moving the sticks.
And that was a called run to the left in the huddle. But Mac Jones always has the ability. They tag those plays that if the receiver has off coverage, Jones can just throw it out to him real quick.
3rd down and a yard. Jones had lined up in the gun, now gets up under center, toss play to Stevenson, running right, has the 1st down across the 35, and he's out of bounds up around the 40. So that quick pitch to Ramondre Stevenson, taking it up the near sideline for 6. Kader Kohou knocked him out of bounds, and a 1st down for New England.
And I love that Mac Jones was in the gun. He came up under center and had his feet staggered, looking like it was going to be a quarterback sneak. Gesicki even slowed down his motion like he was going to push Jones from behind like the Eagles push. Instead, they pitched it outside, fooled the Dolphins.
Quick snap on 1st down. Here's a handoff to Stevenson running between the hash marks, picking his way forward, breaks the tackle to the 45, then turns his body, gets skinny, and works his way out to about the 47, maybe the 48-yard line. Going to be a run of 8 for Ramondre Stevenson before Deshaun Elliott and Andrew Van Ginkel could bring him down. Patriots on the move, 2nd and 2 coming up.
Terrific start for New England, especially when you've got a new guy in there at left tackle like Vidarian Lowe.
Trips left for the Patriots. 2nd down and 2 from their own 48. Jones in the gun. They'll bring a receiver in motion from the left. That's DeMario Douglas. Here's the snap. Jones, quick throw left side. Caught by Douglas. Cuts back in across the 50. Dolphins territory to the 45. And he's down to the 43-yard line. So the Patriots with some quick passes and a good running game, moving the ball efficiently. Elliott with the tackle. It's a gain of 9. Another 1st down for New England.
That's another one right there where that was a called run. And Mac Jones has that option to just flip it out there to Douglas, who looked like he was coming in motion back across the formation, but then went back behind the running back to where he started.
Jones will go under center. Twin receivers left and right. 1st and 10 New England from the Miami 43-yard line. Ball is on the far side left hash. Opening drive of the game. Stevenson the single back. Jones takes the snap. He'll give it to Stevenson. Hit in the backfield. Gets away from the first wave, but not the second. And he is taken down for a loss of a couple of yards. Great penetration that time by Miami. Nowhere at all for Ramondre Stevenson to go. It'll be 2nd and long.
Well, they slanted the front up front, and Zach Sealer went right inside the left guard, Cole Strange. You know, if you're an offensive lineman and you see an edge defender lined up on the line of scrimmage, you know those D linemen are going to be slanting away from him. Strange didn't look like he was aware of that.
2nd down, 12 for the 45. Shotgun snap to Jones. Blitz coming, and Jones is buried back around his own 45-yard line. Boy, the Dolphins brought the house, and Mac Jones had no chance at all. It'll be a loss of about 9 on the play. A wave of white jerseys coming in the face of Mac Jones.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened there because David Long came scot-free, the linebacker to the left side. So either he's supposed to be protected and picked up, or Mac Jones supposed to get rid of the football.
They'll mark it at the 46, so it's 3rd and 22. Jones in the gun takes the snap, pumps to his right. Now a screen to the left. Stevenson has it just outside the numbers, but he's got nowhere to go. Dropped right around the line of scrimmage. And the Patriots, after a promising drive, will have to punt it away. The Dolphins come up with the run stuff, then the big sack. And here comes the punt team. Zach Sealer with the tackle on that last play.
He is such a good player. He read that screen, and then to have the athleticism to get out there and make the play. One of the most underrated players in the NFL, but not by the Dolphins. They just gave him a 3-year extension at the end of training camp.
Bryce Beringer, the rookie, is on to punt. Braxton Berrios standing back at the 10-yard line. Beringer will try to bury the Dolphins deep. Here's the snap. Right footer gets it away. High twisting kick. Berrios moving to his right, signals for a fair catch, and down to his knees makes that catch at around the 15-yard line. And the Dolphins will have it for the first time when we come back after a 39-yard punt. 10-13 to go in the opening quarter. New England nothing. Miami has it next. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Snowplow drivers, get ready for winter. What they call a snow day, we call a work day. Get to Capolino Chevrolet today for the area's largest selection of rugged and reliable Western snowplows and accessories, backed by the most experienced snowplow professionals. And as the area's highest volume snowplow dealer, Capolino's will work out the right Western snowplow for your needs and budget, so you're ready to handle more jobs and get done faster when the snow starts falling. Stop by Capolino Chevrolet in Boston, and you'll see why we sell more snowplows than anybody in Western New York. Our Capolino snowplow expert, Gil Fanton, has been taking care of the needs of snowplow drivers for over 30 years. Call Gil or Adam at 716-941-6111. Visit Capolino Chevrolet at 9000 Boston State Road in Boston, New York, or at capolino.net. Work it out at Capolino Chevrolet, the clear choice for all your Western snowplow needs.
For home comfort, the right people use the right approach. At Armor Heat, that means showing you how the benefits of heating with natural gas can really add up. Get rebates through National Fuel's Gas Conversion Rebate Program when you convert to natural gas. High-efficient, full Heil system. Heil, depend on us. Do it right the first time with Armor. Call 824-4209 for a free system estimate or go to armorheating.com.
The right people, the right approach. Armor Heat.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
WGR Sports Radio 550.
Russ Tucker here at the Grainger broadcast booth at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call clickgrainger.com or just stop by. 10-13 to go first quarter. No score. The Dolphins will have it for the first time. Tua Tagovailoa, the quarterback, just magnificent a week ago. 28 of 45, 466 yards and 3 touchdowns. Raheem Mostert is the starting tailback. Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Braxton Berrios, the wide receivers. Durham Smythe is the tight end. Dolphins will start at their own 15, 1st and 10. Tagovailoa lines up in the shotgun. Tyreek Hill splits out to the left, now motions in toward the line of scrimmage. Jalen Waddle is wide to the right side. Tagovailoa has Alec Ingold, the fullback, off to his left. Mostert to his right. Give to Mostert, sweeping left, looking for a lane, finds a little crease, and is able to work forward for a couple of yards. Takes it out to the 18-yard line for a gain of 3, and that'll bring up 2nd down and 7. Well, Ross, we talked about the thing that Bill Belichick is known for, taking away what you do best. How he takes away speed from the Dolphins tonight is going to be really interesting.
Right, because the Dolphins do a really good job of moving those guys around, putting them in motion, having them off the line of scrimmage that you can't get hands on them at the line of scrimmage.
Receivers left and right, I formation behind Tagovailoa. Mostert is the back. Smythe in motion from the left. Tagovailoa back to pass, looking, has time, pumps to his right, pulls it down, going to run across the 20, and he slides down around the 22-yard line. So Tua able to use his legs, make something out of nothing. He gains 4. It'll be 3rd and short. Christian Barmore with the tackle.
I like that by Tua right there. Nobody was open. He got a few yards and he slid, right? He's protecting himself, trying to put his team in a good situation. You know, anytime you have 3rd and 3 like this, any of those shallow crossing routes, anything like that, you're converting for the first down.
Dolphins 4 of 9 on third down a week ago against the Chargers. This is 3rd and 3 from their own 22. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Tagovailoa in the shotgun. Tua's got the snap. He's back to pass. Looking, rush coming, throws left side. Got a man open. That's Berrios across the 30 and a first down as he takes it out to the 32. Jelani Tavai on the tackle, but Tua Tagovailoa given time. Finds Braxton Berrios, moves the sticks. It was one of your keys, Ross. Protect Tua Tagovailoa. Plenty of time for him on that play.
Really good protection. Not only that, Tua is recognizing that they're essentially double covering Tyreek Hill wherever he goes. Tyreek talked about that during the week. He expected to be doubled. So if you're doubling Tyreek Hill, the other guys have to win. The other guys have to get open, and Tua's looking for him.
Slot right, single man left, 1st and 10 Dolphins from their own 32. Ball on the near side left hash. Shotgun snap, Tagovailoa back, quick pass. Jalen Waddle's got it inside the numbers across the 40, and Waddle's going to have a first down out to the 43. That'll be a gain of 11 yards. Quick throw to Jalen Waddle. 4 catches, 78 yards a week ago. Jabril Peppers, the veteran, with the stop.
It's unbelievable how often Tua gets rid of the ball as soon as his back foot hits his drop. That's what you're looking for, right? Because they time up the drop with where the route is and when the ball is supposed to come out.
Dolphins 1st and 10 at their own 43. Tagovailoa under center. High formation behind him. Here's the snap. Give it to Mostert. Running left outside the numbers. Trying to turn the corner. He does. It's a short gain. Knocked out of bounds around the 45-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL next Sunday on CBS. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS. They give Mostert progress to the 46, so it's a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd down and 7. Back to your point about Tyreek Hill. Look at his last 5 games against New England. He's only averaged 63 yards a game, Ross. So they've done a good job of containing the speedy Tyreek Hill.
They have, but it'll be difficult if they lose another corner.
And it's Marcus Jones who is down on a knee right now.
He's the one that tackled Mostert there right on the sideline. There was a collision, and the Patriots already are without Jonathan Jones for this game.
Now, he's out with an ankle injury, so Marcus Jones gets the start. He was down on a knee, and the training staff is out looking at him. They've got their hands on his head right now. He's up on his feet, and they're going to walk him off toward the sideline. He is walking under his own power. Looked like Mostert's right hand kind of came up at the end and caught him up underneath the face mask and knocked that helmet back. So hopefully maybe just a cut on the chin or something like that the Patriots can get Marcus Jones back in quickly. Meanwhile, the Dolphins here with a 2nd down and 7. Ball is at their own 46-yard line. 7:08 to go in the first quarter. No score. First time the Dolphins have had the ball. Tagovailoa goes under center. He'll split wide left. Waddle wide to the right. High formation behind Tua. Smite the tight end in motion to the right. Here's a toss play. Mostert running up again. Gets a block across the 50. Stumbles forward. Has a first down to the 45-yard line. Raheem Mostert picks up 9. Jabril Peppers again on the stop. That Miami offensive line doing the job early in pass pro and run block.
And not just the offensive line. Guess who had the key block there? That's a toss crack play. Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill on Josh Uche, the edge rusher. And right afterwards, Tyreek looks at the sideline and starts flexing his muscles. That is not an easy block for a little receiver like Tyreek Hill. He's short, but he's not little. That guy is put together.
5'10", 191. 1st and 10 for the 45. Tua back to pass on a play fake. Has plenty of time. Surveys the field. Swings it out right side. Mostert makes the catch along the sideline to the 40. And he's finally ridden out of bounds. Marcus Jones is back in the game. Jones ended up on his stomach as Mostert kind of threw him down. They're going to spot Mostert out of bounds at the New England 38. It'll be a gain of 7. Make it 2nd and 3.
Mostert's cracking me up. I mean, both times poor Marcus Jones has tried to tackle him. Mostert is just throwing him down to the ground. I think Mostert takes it personally when a cornerback tries to tackle him.
2nd down 3 for the Patriots 38. Pistol formation this time. Mostert lined up behind Tua. 2 receivers stacked right, single man left. Here's the snap. Tagovailoa fakes, throws over the middle. That's caught by Hill on the right side. Numbers inside the 30, down to the 25 and the 23-yard line. So the first catch of the game for Tyreek Hill goes for 15. Miles Bryant, the coverage and the tackle. First down, Dolphins.
I mean, that's the fastest 15 yards in football right there. Are you kidding me? That was a 3-step drop. He threw a 7-yard pass. Tyreek Hill turned it north and got 8 more yards. They get the ball out so quickly.
Tyreek, 215 yards last week, second most receiving yards in a Week 1 game in the Super Bowl era. Two receivers stacked right, single man left. First and 10 from the New England 23. Little pop pass, racing left across the 20, 15, down to the 10, down to the 5, and finally knocked out of bounds. Well, the Dolphins brought a man in motion from the right. That was Salvon Ahmed. And he takes it all the way down close to the goal line. Just that little pop pass straight ahead to Ahmed, who picks up 19. It'll be first and goal.
And he got a terrific block this time from Jalen Waddle. You know, that's a good sign for a professional football team. When your star receivers are blocking the way those guys are.
First and goal from the 4. High formation line, Tagovailoa. He'll hand it off Mostert straight ahead, spinning, and he gets down to about the 3-yard line. Gain of a yard. That'll bring up second down and goal with 4:25 to go here in this first quarter. Mostert will check out. Ahmed back in. Dolphins also have Devon Achane, the rookie out of Texas A&M, where they picked in the 3rd round. He was inactive a week ago. Asked about that, Mike McDaniel said, you know, there's some matchups and different things, but they expect that Achane is going to be a contributor for them this year. 11th play of the drive coming up. Second down goal from the 3. Tagovailoa lines up in the shotgun. Ezukama is in the backfield now to his right. Ahmed in motion to the left. Now races back out to the right. Here's the snap. Handoff. Ezukama running left. Grab to the 5-yard line. Rim down right there. Nowhere to go for Ezukama. A red wave of Patriots jerseys brings him down for a loss of 2.
Missed opportunity to go Red Sea there. Ryan, they're going Red Sea of jerseys. You know what I don't understand? They're going all the way down the field with spreading out the Patriots. They get down near the goal line, and they go with these heavier sets, multiple tight ends, and they've gone nowhere. Now here, on 3rd and goal, now they go back to an empty set, which is what they were having success with early.
3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Tagovailoa in the gun, 3rd and goal for the 5. Patriots show blitz, low snap. Tagovailoa's got it, stumbling down as to throw it away to the right, incomplete. Tua got his footwork screwed up as he was backing up, was tumbling down, and just before he hit the ground, just heaved the ball out to the right. And that'll bring the field goal team out for the Dolphins.
Man, they didn't even get to very many 3rd downs as they were marching down the field, but then they get near the goal line. Both runs got stuffed, and Tua just tripped over himself, though even if he kept his footing there, I don't think it would have gone real well.
Jason Sanders, 3 for 3 a week ago, will come on for a short kick. This will be a 23-yard attempt. It'll come from the left hash. Jake Bailey, the former Patriots punter, will hold Blake Ferguson to snap. Snap is perfect. Ball is down. Kick from Sanders is on the way, and it is good. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America. Close Shave of Barbasol. 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter. It's the Dolphins 3, the Patriots nothing. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Rich Eisen here. And if you're enjoying this game and want to be in the game every day, there's something the guys here on my show studio have been enjoying. Prize Picks Daily Fantasy Sports, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you're eager to test your knowledge and skills, play the game enjoyed by millions and join the Prize Picks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. Don't sit on the sidelines this season. Join the guys in my studio today and see how your picks stack up with them and your fellow fans. And the guys just told me that Prize Picks matched their first deposit up to $100. Do the same for yourself when you visit prizepicks.com/primetime and use code primetime. That's code primetime at prizepicks.com/primetime. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hi, I'm Kelsey Grammer. Wounded Warrior Project supports injured veterans by connecting them with fellow warriors, by serving them through mental health and wellness programs, and by empowering them to live on their own terms. No one should face a battle alone. Join us at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Feeling great starts with a great shave, and great shaves start with Barbasol shaving cream. For whatever your day brings, start it off right with the American original, Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Barbasol.
Welcome back to Foxborough. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. It's the Dolphins 3 and the Patriots nothing. And it's time for the Shopify fact of the game. Patriots trying to avoid an 0-2 start tonight. Over the last 22 years, New England has only started 0-2 once. That was back in 2001. The 21-season streak is the fourth longest in NFL history, behind the Broncos and the Cowboys, both with 25. The Bears had a 24-year streak without an 0-2 start from 1920 to 1943. It's the Shopify fact of the game. Want to sell smarter? Get Shopify. Shopify's commerce platform helps you sell more with the best converting checkout on the internet. Get a $1 per month trial at shopify.com/touchdown. Jason Sanders' 23-yard field goal caps off a 13-play, 81-yard drive. And the Dolphins have a 3-0 lead as Sanders gets set to kick it away from the 35-yard line. And Ty Montgomery waits back deep to return the kick. Now, good drives for both teams, but the Patriots ended up having to punt. Dolphins have to settle for a field goal. Sanders on the approach. End over end kick. Montgomery will let this one sail over his head. And the Patriots will have it at the 25. By the way, we should mention, the last time the Patriots started 0-2 in that 2001 campaign, they went on and won the Super Bowl. Some kid named Tom Brady took over for Drew Bledsoe, and the rest is history. That New England team is one of only 3 to start a season 0-2 and win the Super Bowl. Any idea who the others are, Ross?
No.
The 93 Cowboys when Emmitt Smith held out the first 2 games.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And the 07 Giants.
Oh, okay.
1st and 10 Patriots at their own 25. Jones under center, hands off to Zeke Elliott running left. Elliott finds a little crease, not much. Able to get across the line of scrimmage out to the 26. It's a gain of 1. And that'll bring up 2nd down and 9. Elliott coming over from the Cowboys. Career low in rushing yards a season ago, but still a guy that is very effective in short yardage situations. And the Patriots bring him in. He'll stay in the game here on 2nd and 9. Jones will line up in the gun with Zeke to his left. 3 receivers go to the right side of the formation. Kendrick Bourne now in motion to the left. Jones slight bend at the waist, hands in front of his chest, takes the shotgun snap, back to pass, throws left side. That's caught. Kendrick Bourne has it shoved out of bounds across the 30, up and about the 32-yard line. That'll leave him 3 yards shy of a first down. Eli Apple in coverage on the stop. It's a gain of 5.
Just watching this Dolphins defense, just impressed by their talent. Bradley Chubb out there. Christian Wilkins, I think, is one of the best D linemen in the league. Obviously, they're without Jalen Ramsey. They're still hoping to get him back later on in the year.
3rd down and 3. Jones in the gun. Gesicki, the tight end, in motion to the right. Here's the snap. Jones back, looking left, throws left to the sideline. Caught by Parker. That's a first down and a penalty flag down as well. Looked like Parker got grabbed at the top of his route. Well, Eli Apple, the veteran, in coverage. Right now, it's going to be a first down. It's going to stand. Sean Smith is our referee tonight.
The Dolphins think Parker pushed off. There's some debate here. Holding. Defense number 33. That penalty's the time. There's all the play. It's the first down. And, of course, Ryan, sometimes the receiver kind of pushes off because he's being held. He did push off a little bit with his left hand, did Devontae Parker, but Eli Apple, with his left hand, grabbed a fistful of jersey. I think that's a good call by the officials.
11-yard gain to the Patriots 43, 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Jones fakes the handoff. Back to throw. Lobs it right side. Leaping catch made across the 50. And down at the 47, it's Hunter Henry, the tight end. Made the catch right around the sticks. They're going to mark him just short. It'll go as a gain of 9. First catch for Henry. I said he had one of the opening drive. That was actually Gesicki. So it's Henry with his first catch. And now the Patriots going up tempo. 2nd and 1. Handoff Elliott. Straight ahead. Cuts right. First down. Inside the 45. Still on his feet. Spinning forward. Finally stood up around the 42-yard line. Gain of 6 on the run by Zeke Elliott. First down Patriots. Jerome Baker with the tackle. Patriots are going to stay in that tempo offense. 1st and 10 for the Miami 42. Jones in the gun, takes the snap, holds it out, gives it to Elliott, straight ahead across the 40, and he dives down to about the 38-yard line. 4 yards for Zeke Elliott there. That'll bring up 2nd down. Zach Sealer with the tackle.
Sometimes you go to that up-tempo offense if you think the other team has really good defensive tackles, but maybe they don't have great depth. You try to tire those guys out. Don't let them have a chance to rotate the defensive lineman and get a blow.
From the Miami 39, second down and 7. Jones in the gun, trips left, single man right. 3-0 Miami, 17 seconds to go first quarter. Shotgun snap, Jones back to pass, under pressure, loads up, going deep, left side. Kendrick Bourne can't make the catch. Tried to make a one-handed sprawling grab around the 2. Apple was in coverage. Bourne couldn't come down with it. And now with 10 seconds to go in the opening quarter, it'll be 3rd and 7.
There's a lot of good there. Mac Jones saw that the Dolphins were coming with pressure and that Bourne would be man-to-man. So he gave a hand gesture to Bourne to change the play. It was actually a perfect throw by Mac Jones, but pretty darn good coverage by Eli Apple. Might have been a little bit of an arm bar there on his right arm.
Trips left, single man right, 3rd and 7 for Miami 39. Jones in the gun with Stevenson to his left. Here's the snap. Blitz coming up the middle. Jones looks, lobs it over the middle. Caught by Douglas. Steps on the brakes, cuts right, gets hit from behind. The ball is out. There's a scramble for it. It looks like the Patriots may have gotten it back. No! Miami recovers. The Dolphins come away with the football. They turn over New England. Douglas, the rookie, made the catch. Made a cut to his right. Got hit from behind. The ball came out. Ramondre Stevenson made a dive for it. I thought initially he came up with it, but it was the Dolphins that picked it up. Deshaun Elliott was there to dive on it, and Miami turns away New England again.
Incredible hustle by Bradley Chubb to make that happen.
End of the first quarter here in Foxborough with the score, the Dolphins 3, the Patriots nothing. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Imagine having all the money you need for retirement, all the income, every month, guaranteed. That's Secure Future Investor, an indexed annuity tied to growth in the stock market, but without any risk of loss ever. It's guaranteed money for life income, no matter how long you live. Call 888-509-2228. 888-509-2228. Sponsored by GB Agency, Inc., Raleigh, North Carolina. Licensed in all states. Performance may vary. Consult with your financial professional before making an investment decision.
Rich Eisen here. And if you're enjoying this game and want to be in the game every day, there's something the guys here on my show studio have been enjoying. Prize Picks Daily Fantasy Sports, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you're eager to test your knowledge and skills, play the game enjoyed by millions and join the Prize Picks community of more than 7 million football fans who have already signed up. Don't sit on the sidelines this season. Join the guys in my studio today and see how your picks stack up with them and your fellow fans. The guys just told me that Prize Picks matched their first deposit up to $100. Do the same for yourself when you visit prizepicks.com/primetime and use code primetime. That's code primetime at prizepicks.com/primetime. Prize Picks, daily fantasy made easy. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Welcome back to Foxborough along with Ross Tucker. I'm Ryan Radke. Our score at the end of the first quarter is the Dolphins 3 and the Patriots nothing. Start of the second quarter is sponsored by Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app. Ready to test your skills? Join the Prize Picks community. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Well, Ross, for the Patriots in the first quarter, 2 drives that had some promise but nothing to show for it. Had to punt it away on their opening drive, and then getting down close to the red zone, they turn it over. Bradley Chubb, as you mentioned, great hustle to cause the fumble, and Deshaun Elliott comes away with it.
You know, I love that. I love when a guy making as much money as Bradley Chubb, known as a pass rusher, is trailing a play like that with that type of speed. Because if he wasn't, I'm not so sure Douglas might not have scored there. That was a tremendous tomahawk chop from behind by Chubb to get that ball out.
So the Dolphins will start at their own 27, 1st and 10. Tagovailoa in the gun. He's got Mostert to his right, 2 receivers to the right, 1 left. High snap, pulled down by Tua. Handoff Mostert, sweeping left outside the numbers. He takes a shot to shy of the 30-yard line, does spin off and fall forward to the 30. So it's a gain of 3. That'll bring up 2nd down and 7. Dietrich Wise able to get out there on the stop. And now the Dolphins are going to go up tempo. Saw the Patriots do it. Now Miami will go into it. 3 receivers right, 2 left. 2nd and 7 from their own 30. Ball on the far side, left hash. Tagovailoa back to the shotgun. Waits, takes the snap, back to pass, looks left, throws left to the sideline. Incomplete. Back shoulder attempt to Braxton Berrios, who couldn't come down with it. And now it's 3rd and 7. Miles Bryant was in coverage.
I think that might have been Tua's first off-target throw of the game so far. You wouldn't look at Berrios being a smaller target as a big guy for the back shoulder throws. I'm not sure if they just weren't quite on the same page or if it was just an errant toss from Tua.
Tagovailoa 5 of 7, 61 yards so far. 3rd and 7 now. Dolphins are their own 30. Crowd is on their feet. Mostert to the backfield to the left of Tagovailoa. 2 receivers to the right. 1 to the left. Now Hill sprints in motion to the right. Here's the snap. Tagovailoa back. Looks. Throws. Caught by Hill at the 40-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Dropped immediately by Christian Gonzalez, the rookie out of Oregon. But there's that motion again, Ross. Tyreek Hill sprinting across the formation, wide open for Tua Tagovailoa.
I don't know how you stop that. They had him in like a wing formation to the left. He comes in motion, and he's running. So he's running almost full speed laterally when the ball is snapped. So when he goes vertical, the corner, Christian Gonzalez, is scared out of his mind. He knows how fast Tyreek Hill is. So when Tyreek stops, Tua puts the ball right on him. That was an easy pitch and catch for a first down.
8-yard pickup to the 38. Here's the snap. Handoff Mostert. Jump cut to his left across the 40. And Mostert out to about the 42-yard line. Gain of 4 for the veteran Raheem Mostert, 9th-year man out of Purdue. Devon Godshaw with the tackle. That'll bring up 2nd down and 6.
Dolphins just came with a wham play there. You don't see that as much anymore now that you can't cut the defensive lineman, but a wham, you leave a defensive lineman unblocked at the line of scrimmage and have either the tight end or the fullback coming in motion, crack him and kick him out.
Pistol formation now with Ahmed the back. Tyreek Hill is a wing to the left. He sprints out to that side. Toss play, Ahmed running left. Avoids a tackle in the backfield. Cuts up across the 45. Over the 50. He's got a first down. Boy, it looked like the Patriots had that one blown up. But Savon Ahmed avoids the original tackle and then finds a seam and picks up 10. Catch it all this season with NFL Plus. NFL Plus brings you live games on mobile, NFL Red Zone, NFL Network, game replays, and more, all in one place. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Terms and conditions apply.
NFL Plus is a must.
Absolutely.
I love that. I mean, I use that all week for my preparation.
From the Patriots, 49, 1st and 10. Tagovailoa in the shotgun. Ahmed is off to his left. Here's the snap. 2 on a play fake. Looks, throws left side. Caught by Waddle on the slam. Inside the 35 and down to about the 34. On target again. Tagovailoa to Waddle. A gain of 15. Gonzalez in coverage.
Nobody is better than the Dolphins, except maybe the 49ers, at throwing the ball to a receiver running laterally on the move. It just seems like, Ryan, every time a Dolphin catches the ball, they're in a position where they're already running laterally and they can keep running. They don't have to slow down even a little bit.
No surprise, Mike McDaniel was with the 49ers coming over here and taking over after serving as Kyle Shanahan's offensive coordinator. 1st and 10 for the Patriots, 34, shotgun snap, handoff, Ahmed running left, gets out to the sideline, flag flies in the secondary as Ahmed is knocked down close to the Patriots' 30. We'll see about the marker that was thrown from well behind the play. Right now, it's going to be a gain of about 2.5, 3. Sean Smith will tell us what the penalty flag was for.
During the run, illegal block in the back, offense number 77. Kenyon Cooley, first down.
That's Isaiah Wynn, the former Patriot, who gets called for the illegal block.
There's a lot of crossover between these two teams.
There is.
You know, Gesicki was a Dolphin for so long. Now he's a Patriot. Wynn was a Patriot for so long. Now he's a Dolphin.
Devontae Parker, long time with the Dolphins, now over with the Patriots.
Wow. Just watching on the monitor here, Isaiah Wynn really did not have to do that. That was very, very unnecessary. He was actually just pushing him. He didn't really hold him. It's just as he was pushing him, he got grabbed a little bit of jersey there.
Officials were trying to figure out where to spot the ball. They moved it back to the 43-yard line. So it'll still be first down here. First down at about 18. Tagovailoa lines up with a shotgun. Twin receivers left and right. Ahmed is the back. High snap. Pulled down by Tagovailoa. Looks left. Pumps left. Now throws left for Tyreek Hill. Makes a leap and grab, and he's out of bounds. Tua double clutch that one. Put it up in the air for Tyreek Hill. He went high to snatch it, but did not land anywhere close to inbounds. Marcus Jones in coverage. And that'll bring up second down.
Well, that's just such a heads-up play by Marcus Jones, right? I mean, if you're near the sideline or the end line and you're a defensive back, as soon as that receiver goes to the air, you shove him as hard as you can out of bounds. There's no longer a force-out rule, so that's a huge advantage for defensive backs that they need to take advantage of.
Second down, 18. Two receivers right, single man left. Hill is in the slot to the right, motions out to that side. There's a quick throw to the right, caught by Jalen Waddle across the 40. Waddle 35, 30, 25 to the 20, out of an ankle tackle and stumbles down around the 15. Oh, the speed on this Dolphins offense is scary. They're going to mark Waddle down at the 16-yard line. 27-yard gain. Marcus Jones is hurt again for the Patriots, but Jalen Waddle caught that one and like he was shot out of a cannon, goes flying ahead to move the sticks.
It's really unfair that they have two of these guys on the same team. I mean, it's just unbelievable to watch Waddle and Hill.
Patriots training staff will attend to Marcus Jones. We'll step aside with 11 minutes to go in the first half. 3-0 Miami. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey, you're up next. My throat hurts so bad. There's no way I can sing tonight. Here, try these. Vicks VapoCool Drops.
Yeah, Vicks VapoCool Drops has maximum strength menthol with a rush of Vicks Vapors.
Ooh, I can already feel it.
I told you. So, you ready?
I'm ready.
Vaporize sore throat pain fast with Vicks VapoCool Drops.
Tests are a necessary part of life. They evaluate our ability to handle the things life throws at us. Our floors go through tests too. Pets, kids, spills, scratches, you name it, our floors deal with it. That's where LifeProof flooring comes in. Available in a wide variety of colors and styles for all areas of your home. Whether it's premium pet-proof carpet, waterproof and scratch-resistant vinyl plank, or even outdoor turf, all LifeProof flooring is designed to endure life's toughest tests. Available at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Exergen is the smart choice when selecting a thermometer. As children return to school, keeping them healthy is important. Got a fever? Stay home. To detect fever accurately at home, you need a fast, non-invasive, and clinically accurate thermometer. Exergen provides all of that and is backed by over 100 clinical studies. Accuracy matters. Be smart and safe. Measure temperature accurately with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Sure, you could get your elliptical from some sketchy warehouse, lug it outside, strap it onto your wood panel station wagon like a Christmas tree, finagle it into the house, muscle it up or down 2 or 3 flights of stairs, then grab that handheld mirror and check for a hernia. Or you can let us do it, plus set it up and test it. Pachillo's Fitness Gear offers FREEE free delivery and setup on treadmills, ellipticals, exercise bikes, and rowers.
WGR Sports Radio 550.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo and WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls Buffalo 98.5 FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Ryan Radke, Ross Tucker here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. Marcus Jones walked off under his own power. Dolphins have it at the 15-yard line of the Patriots, 1st and 10. Tagovailoa in the gun with Ahmed to his right. Hill in short motion from the left. Tagovailoa looks at that left side, barks out the signals. Patriots came across the line of scrimmage and flags fly. Looked like Miles Bryant, who jumped into the neutral zone.
Well, that should really never happen with a corner like that.
Neutral zone infraction, defense number 27. 5-yard penalty, first down.
I mean, a corner, look, every guy on defense should be watching the football. You should not be listening to the snap count of the quarterback, but especially the further away you get from the ball, you can't hear the quarterback as well, so you really need to look at the football. There was a couple of Patriots that jumped. Lawrence Guy moved as well.
Moving down to the 10-yard line, 1st and 5. Tagovailoa in the gun, 2 receivers left. Hill inside of Waddle. Here's the snap. Handoff. Ahmed running left, cuts it up along the hash marks, gets hit from behind, driven forward for about a yard. Gain of 1, it'll bring up second down at 4. Jabril Peppers in on the stop along with Kyle Duggar. 10 minutes, 7 seconds to go in the second quarter. 3-0. Dolphins on top, knocking on the door for more. Patriots trying to get another red zone stop as they did on the Dolphins' opening drive.
Well, this has been a trademark of Belichick teams, right? They're kind of bend but don't break. They usually stiffen in these situations.
Pistol formation now. Mostert back in as the back. Ahmed remains on the field, goes in motion to the right. Tagovailoa is going to hand off Mostert, running left across the 5, out of an ankle tackle, into the end zone. Touchdown Miami. Raheem Mostert with a touchdown run around the left end, and the Dolphins extend the lead up 9-0 with 9:39 to go in the first half, and the extra point try coming up.
Man, you want to talk about a cutback. Raheem Mostert, that play was designed to go to the right. He caught it all the way back, not only behind the block of the backside tight end, Smythe, but then went all the way out the backside behind Tyreek Hill, who once again got a good block on the rookie corner, Christian Gonzalez.
Sanders on for the PAT, 3 of 4 on the season. Here comes the snap. Ball is down. The kick from Sanders on the way, and it is good. So with 9:39 to go in the second quarter, the Miami Dolphins have taken a 10-0 lead over the New England Patriots. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets with nowhere to go, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
1 in 10 young adults will experience a form of homelessness this year. For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there, providing hot meals, a safe place to sleep, medical care, and love.
They just really genuinely just wanted to help me succeed, and I'm succeeding.
To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
NFL Sunday Ticket is now on YouTube and YouTube TV, which means that it just got easier to be an NFL fan. Like maybe you like the Bears, but you're hibernating in Panthers territory. But with NFL Sunday Ticket, you can watch your favorite team's out-of-market Sunday afternoon games no matter where you live. NFL Sunday Ticket, now on YouTube and YouTube TV. Go to youtube.com/NFLST to get $50 off. Terms and embargoes apply. Offer ends 9/19. No refunds. Subscription auto-renews. Sponsored by the NFL.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios. Look at the Week 2 scoreboard. Baltimore wins at Cincinnati 27-24. Bengals now 0-2 to start the year. Kansas City a win on the road at Jacksonville, 17-9 the final. Bills bounce back from Monday Night Football. Beat Vegas today 38-10 in Buffalo. It was Indianapolis over Houston, 31-20. Took overtime today. Nick Folk, a game-winning overtime field goal as Tennessee beat the Chargers 27-24. LA is now 0-2. Dallas is 2-0. They beat the New York Jets 30-10 in Big D today. So is San Francisco 2-0. They win in LA against the Rams 30-23. Overtime win for Seattle in Detroit today, 37-31. The New York Giants come from 28-7 down to beat Arizona 31-28. Atlanta beats Green Bay 25-24. It was Washington holding on against Denver 35-33. And Tampa Bay beat Chicago 27-17. The Bucks are 2-0 to start the season. One more details coming up at the half. Back to Gillette Stadium now, though, for Ryan Retke and Ross Tucker.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. 9:39 to go in the second quarter. And Miami is taking the lead on New England by a score of 10-0 as the Dolphins take the Patriots fumble and turn it into a touchdown. That's been a problem so far in the early season, Ross, for the Patriots. They have had some costly turnovers. Of course, a pick six a week ago against the Eagles contributed to getting them in that 16-0 hole.
It is, and I think that they're in a position here. You could probably say this about a bunch of teams, but they're truly not talented enough, especially against the opposition they've gone against so far in this season, to overcome some of these mistakes and these turnovers.
Jake Bailey, the punter, is going to kick this one away. Ty Montgomery standing a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Bailey on the approach. Here comes an high end over end kick, and Montgomery is going to let this one land in the end zone. And the Patriots will have it at the 25. Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by Dell Technologies. Dell Technologies and Intel are pushing what technology can do. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com/welcome to now. Well, after the fumble, 11 plays, 73 yards, 5:21 off the clock, officially an 8-yard touchdown run for Raheem Mostert. And the key play was that 28-yard wide receiver screen to Jalen Waddle. Patriots 1st and 10 now at the 25. Both from Andre Stevenson and Zeke Elliott in the backfield. Stevenson will motion out to the right. Handoff Elliott running left just outside the hash. And Elliott's going to pick up a couple of yards out to the 27, maybe the 28-yard line before the Dolphins bottle that up. It'll bring up 2nd down and long.
You know, there's so much that goes into coaching in the NFL. And last week, the Chargers ran all over the Dolphins, but the Dolphins primarily had 2 deep safeties. They seem to be very concerned about the Chargers throwing it deep. Today, it's pretty clear, or at least tonight so far, they're not as worried about that against New England.
2nd down, 7. Shotgun snap to Jones. Back to pass. Looks, throws right side. That's caught right at the sticks. You see where they mark it. Juju Smith-Schuster with the catch. They're going to have him a yard short. They mark him down at the 34. So that'll bring up 3rd and 1. 6-yard reception by Juju Smith-Schuster, the free agent acquisition from Kansas City. 7th-year man out of USC. Dolphins changing defensive personnel. Pistol formation. Stevenson will line up behind Jones. A couple of tight ends to the right side of the formation. Devontae Parker split to the left. Jones waits on the snap. He's got it. Hand off. Stevenson looking for room, patiently moving to his left. And I think he got the 1st down, but just barely. Dolphins are celebrating, but it is going to be enough. Andrew Van Ginkel gets the stop. Boy, that was 3rd and about a half yard, and that's pretty much what Stevenson got, a half yard. It's good enough, though, to move the sticks and keep the drive alive.
I mean, that is a big man at 230 pounds. I can't even tell you how hard it is to just stop him dead in his tracks like David Long just did. David Long is playing for keeps tonight. That is like the 3rd unbelievable collision by number 51 for the Dolphins.
Jones will line up in the gun, 1st and 10 from his own 35. Slot left, single man right. Here's the snap. Jones back, pump fakes, going deep down the left side for Kendrick Bourne. It's incomplete. That ball was overthrown, and Jones took a hit again. Might have been David Long again, the free agent from Tennessee, who came flying in. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on Fox next Sunday when the Chicago Bears meet the Kansas City Chiefs. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on Fox.
It was David Long again. He's not really known for his coverage ability, so it almost seems like when the Patriots decide to throw, Long just comes.
3 receivers left, single man right. Jones back in the shotgun on 2nd down and 10. Takes the snap, throw left side, caught by Smith-Schuster. He's got nowhere to go. Maybe got back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, the Dolphins all over that. Van Ginkel and Kohu combine on the stop. And it'll be 3rd and 10 now for New England.
And I think that's primarily just good coaching there by the Dolphins, because I think the Patriots thought Van Ginkel was going to blitz off the edge. And then as a result, they would have Smith-Schuster out there with nobody else out there, but Van Ginkel read it, and there's nobody supposed to block him because the Patriots think he's rushing.
3 receivers right, single man left. Jones in the gun on 3rd and 10 with Stevenson to his left. Dolphins again showing blitz. We'll see if they come with it. Jones waiting, gets the snap. Here's the blitz. Jones plants his feet. Rush coming. Hit ball popped out. It's rolling free on the turf, and they'll say incomplete pass. They let it go momentarily, and then Sean Smith, the referee, blows his whistle and signals incomplete as Eli Apple runs the other way into the end zone. But Mac Jones, under heavy heat, took the hit. It'll be 4th and 10, and the punt team is coming out. And it was Van Ginkel again that got to Mac Jones.
And I don't know that they should have blown that dead. I do think Jones had possession of the ball coming forward, and so incomplete pass is correct. But the officials are taught to let those plays go. His arm was coming forward, and I think he still had a grasp of that football, but it was close.
The challenge flag has just been thrown by Mike McDaniel. He thinks that this ball may have been knocked out, Ross. We'll get another look, but I can tell you, I was just looking at a replay on our monitor in the booth. I think this ball might have been loose before his arm came forward. We're going to get another look here and see. Now, that angle looks like maybe it's still in his hand.
No, I think he still had a grip on it as he was coming forward. I would be surprised if they went to challenge.
His head coach is challenging the ruling on the field of an incomplete pass. Players under further review. Timeout.
So Mike McDaniel throws the challenge flag. They'll take a look. We'll step aside with 6:52 to go in the second quarter. The Dolphins lead the Patriots 10-0. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Are you the parent of a 2 to 7-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting free radio offer. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse. the Parents' Choice Award-winning online learning program that's actually changing the lives of early learners everywhere.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Right now, we're offering a special radio promo to try it free for a month, but you have to go to abcmouse.com/radio to claim your free month. That's abcmouse.com/radio.
Sponsored by Age of Learning.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Retired or retiring soon? How much money do you need to live comfortably? Retirement Planners America is here for you. Would you like to have financial peace of mind? Here's how. Step 1. Find out the amount of money you'll need to retire. Step 2, have a plan to get there. Step 3, make sure that plan can take advantage of market gains but protect you from market losses. Discover how to do all three with a free consultation at 800-508-6108. That's 800-508-6108.
All investments involve risk, including losses. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
Hi, I'm Kelsey Grammer. Wounded Warrior Project supports injured veterans by connecting them with fellow warriors, by serving them through mental health and wellness programs, and by empowering them to live on their own terms. No one should face a battle alone. Join us at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
Well, Sean Smith just made the announcement that the ruling has been upheld as an incomplete pass. This close shave instant replay review sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Choose Barbasol for a thick lather and close, comfortable shave. Barbasol, the American original for over 100 years. Better by Barbasol. So Bryce Behringer on to punt. Braxton Berrios back to return. Patriots with a rookie punter in Behringer. They took him in the 6th round. Their kicker Chad Ryland, a rookie, 4th-round pick. Patriots are the first team since the 2000 Raiders to start the year with a rookie kicker and punter that were picked in the same draft. Here's the snap. Behringer gets it away. High spiraling kick. Berrios backing up inside the 10, all the way back around the 6. He has it. Starts to his left, across the 10, up to the 15. And he is taken down there at the 16-yard line. Good kick by Behringer. 59-yard punt. It's a 10-yard return. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season now available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports, and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. So the Dolphins will start from their own 16, 1st and 10. 6:42 to go in the first half. Miami with a 10-0 lead. Tua Tagovailoa, 8 of 11 for 112 yards. Tyreek Hill, 2 catches, 23 yards. Jalen Waddle, 3 receptions for 54. Tagovailoa goes under center. Mostert is the back. 2 receivers left and right. Here's the snap. Handoff Mostert, running left, breaks a tackle in the backfield, gets across the line of scrimmage, running outside the left numbers, and he's out to about the 19-yard line. That'll be a gain of 3 on the play, and bring up 2nd down and 7. Mostert with 8 carries so far in the first half, 34 yards.
Mostert's one of my favorite backs in the league. Really unique combination of, obviously, he's lightning fast, but he also breaks a lot of tackles and finishes his runs. Really cool combination of both speed and power.
Dolphins out of the huddle will go with a slot to the right. Ingold, the fullback, is in the slot. Single man left. Tagovailoa in the gun with Mostert to his left. 2nd and 7, shotgun snap. Tua back, looks, throws over the middle behind Tyreek Hill and incomplete. Boy, Tyreek was open, but Tagovailoa was just off target. And that was on point. Would have been an easy first down. Instead, it'll be 3rd and 7 for Miami.
You don't see that very often, and it almost surprises you because everything for the Dolphins seems like it times out perfectly. So when the ball's thrown behind Tyreek like that, it's kind of jarring from Tua. Now we see the Patriots, the crowd is standing up. I think they know this is big. They need to get a 3 and out here and get the ball back.
Dolphins 2 and 3 on 3rd of the game. This is 3rd and 7 for their own 19. Trips right, single man left. Tagovailoa back in the shotgun. Wants the snap, has the snap. Back to pass, looks left, going deep for Jalen Waddle down the left sideline. Incomplete. Will there be a flag? No. There was some contact as Waddle slowed up on an underthrown pass. Miles Bryant in coverage. The Patriots get that 3 and out. Miami will punt it away.
So first of all, that was not a good throw by Tua. That was an underthrown ball, but I felt like, Ryan, Waddle could have done a better job selling the coming back for the ball. That should have been pass interference because he tried to come back for the ball and got pushed, but he could have sold it for him.
Jake Bailey to punt it away. Hits a high short kick racing up and making the fair catch at the 44-yard line. Is DeMario Douglas. There's a penalty flag down. Check on that. Not a very good punt by Bailey, the former Patriot, just 37 yards. Right now, Patriots are going to have it at their own 44, but we'll see about the marker as the officials talk about it. Looks like Jabril Peppers is arguing.
During the kick, holding, receiving team number 5. 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the dead ball spot. First down, timeout.
So that is against Peppers, the guy that was arguing. And it will take us to a break with 5 minutes and 44 seconds to go in the second quarter. It's the Dolphins 10 and the Patriots nothing. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Retired or retiring soon? How much money do you need to live comfortably? Retirement Planners of America is here for you. Would you like to have financial peace of mind? Here's how. Step 1. Find out the amount of money you'll need to retire. Step 2, have a plan to get there. Step 3, make sure that plan can take advantage of market gains but protect you from market losses. Discover how to do all 3 with a free consultation at 800-508-6108. That's 800-508-6108.
All investments involve risk, including losses. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
Wager at BetMGM to earn BetMGM rewards points that can be redeemed for online credits. You can also redeem your points at MGM resorts nationwide. Play, earn, and enjoy with BetMGM rewards. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. New and existing customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets. Bonus bets expire in 7 days from issuance. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. Wounded Warrior Project was created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war, whether those scars are physical or mental. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
All right, people, let's get this meeting started. Where are the chairs? Gone. Research shows standing meetings are quicker. What research is that? Topic 1. CDW helped us deploy Mac supercharged by Apple Silicon for the way we work now. So how's their speed? Fast. Battery life? Long. Cyber threat protection? Strong. Ownership costs? Low. Great. This meeting adjourned. Wow, that was fast. Yep, that's the research.
With Mac configured by CDW, a solution that works for everyone isn't just possible, it's powerful. Find out more at cdw.com/getmac.
Stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by AutoZone. All season long, you can listen to our broadcast of the NFL live on WestwoodOneSports.com, on the NFL app by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports, or on our affiliate stations' digital platforms. Make AutoZone your end zone. Check engine light on. Get a check with a free AutoZone Fix Finder service. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Restrictions apply. After the penalty, Patriots will start 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line. Jones will line up in the shotgun. Patriots will go empty with 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. From Andre Stevens in the back, split out wide to the right side. Jones, right foot in front of left, extends his hands in front of his chest, takes the snap, blitz coming, quick throw, right side, caught by Gesicki along the numbers across the 40 and diving forward for a first down. 10-yard pickup by the former Dolphin tight end Mike Gesicki. And first down for the Patriots. Clock moving, 5:30 remaining here in the second quarter. Patriots up on the football. Jones will line up in the gun with Stevenson to his left. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Jones waiting, gets the snap. He'll hand it off Stevenson straight ahead, cuts to his right. And not much there. Got a yard to the 45-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That was actually 2nd and 1. I thought they had given the first down on the pass play, but it was only 9. So that goes as a first down run of 1 yard for Stevenson. So now 1st and 10 from the 45. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Jones by his lonesome in the backfield, falls back into the shotgun, hands in front of his chest again, gets the snap. Jones back to pass, looks, throws left side, caught inside the numbers across the 50 by Hunter Henry, and he's down close to the 47-yard line. Bradley Chubb makes the tackle. There'll be a gain at 8. Bring up 2nd down and 2. Henry a week ago had 56 yards receiving. That was the most by any tight end in week 1. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Shotgun snap to Jones. Hand off Stevenson straight ahead. And Stevenson down to the 45-yard line or close to it. See if that's good enough for a first down. He is right at the marker. They're going to say he's just short. So it'll be 3rd down and very short coming up. Gain of a yard on that run.
And this is a one-call thing for Mac Jones. Looks like it's quarterback sneak, or at least they're lining up like it.
Jones goes under center, takes the snap, gets the shove from behind, and that'll be a first down. We just call that the Eagles play from now on.
I prefer to call it the Eagles sneak over the tush push. I'm not comfortable saying tush on national radio and television.
Yeah, I like the Eagles sneak. We'll go with that. A reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game Day morning. 9 a.m. Eastern only on NFL Network. Ball just across the 45-yard line. 1st and 10, Patriots in the Miami 44 looking for their first points of the game. Jones in the gun, 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Jones wants that shotgun snap. He has it back to pass. Quick throw left side. Caught by Parker. Spins out of an Eli Apple tackle that is wrapped up and dropped by David Long. But across the 35-yard line for a first down. All the way down to about the 32. Gain of 12 on that quick throw out to Parker.
The Patriots are at their best offensively. I saw this last week against the Eagles when it's Mac Jones just calling the play. I mean, when they just go no huddle, Mac Jones is running the show, a lot of empty set, and getting the ball out of his hands quickly.
2 receivers right, 1 left. 1st and 10, here's the shotgun snap. Jones is back, steps up in the pocket, gets away from pressure, moving left across the 30, and he slides down at the 26. There's a flag thrown, though, in the area of offensive holding. And that's exactly what it's going to be.
Holding. Offense number 69, 10-yard penalty, first down.
Paul Strange, the guard, who missed the game a week ago with a knee injury.
That call. I mean, that was a terrific block by Cole Strange. This is what happens sometimes when a quarterback runs, you're not expecting it. Strange has his hands inside, grabbing Sealer like that. I would not have called that. I thought he let go before he restricted Sealer. I don't like that one.
Move it back to the 42, 1st and 20, quick throw left side by Parker along the numbers, and Parker works his way down to about the 36-yard line. Wrapped up around the neck by Raekwon Davis. Gain of 6 on the play, 2nd down coming up.
And Ryan, you know, the Patriots just keep shooting themselves in the foot. They have these nice drives, but then a penalty, they're not really very explosive vertically, so hard for them to come back from penalties.
Boy, flags fly. There was movement up front. A Dolphin jumps. Did he get into the neutral zone is the question. I think he did.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 2. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
That's against Bradley Chubb, who's had a pretty nice game so far, but gets into the neutral zone there. And that brought Vidarian Lowe out of his stance.
It's a heads-up play by Lowe, right? A young guy to move like that. It was close whether or not Chubb actually got in that neutral zone, but you're taught as an offensive lineman, if the defensive lineman gets in the neutral zone, then move.
Now the Patriots will let the clock run down to the 2-minute warning. And they'll talk about it here, trying to get some points late in this first half. We have reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough with the score. The Dolphins 10, the Patriots nothing. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hi, I'm Kelsey Grammer. Wounded Warrior Project supports injured veterans by connecting them with fellow warriors, by serving them through mental health and wellness programs, and by empowering them to live on their own terms. No one should face a battle alone. Join us at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Wager at BetMGM to earn BetMGM rewards points that can be redeemed for online credits. You can also redeem your points at MGM Resorts nationwide. Play, earn, and enjoy with BetMGM Rewards. Please gamble responsibly. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years of age or older to wager and physically present in New York only. New and existing customer offer. All promotions subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable bonus bets. Bonus bets expire in 7 days from issuance. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Welcome back to Earth, folks. We hope you enjoyed your 8.5 minutes in orbit.
Technology lets you vacation in space, but to get work done on Earth, you need more than technology. You need CDW to design and manage a Cisco hybrid work solution that delivers the same secure network experience to all your satellite offices. And with consistent connectivity that empowers your team, they can collaborate from any space.
And no, you can't keep the helmet.
Cisco makes hybrid work possible. CDW makes it powerful. Learn more at cdw.com/Cisco.
Hey y'all, this is Ronte, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is the pimento cheese. I was like, go cheese, go pimento, go honey, go get it.
Hi, this is Chantrice, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich is the mild spiciness of the pickled jalapenos. No, it's the crispy chicken. Actually, I can't decide. It's the entire sandwich.
Order the honey pepper pimento chicken sandwich on the Chick-fil-A app today. Available for a limited time. Real Chick-fil-A guests paid for their testimonials.
eBay Motors is here for the ride with the parts you need for the prices you want. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, it's guaranteed to fit your ride the first time, every time. Or your money back. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Join us tomorrow night for a special night of NFL action with 2 games to choose from. First, the New Orleans Saints take on the Carolina Panthers beginning at 7 p.m. Eastern. Later, the Pittsburgh Steelers host the Cleveland Browns. Our coverage for that game begins at 7:30. Kickoff is at 8:15. Log on to WestwoodOneSports.com for more details or to listen to the stream of either game for free. If it's Monday Night Football, it's on Westwood One. After the penalty, Patriots have the ball at the Dolphins' 30-yard line. It's 2nd down and 8. 2 minutes to go first half. Shotgun snap. Handoff Zeke Elliott running left, and he is stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. And a timeout very quickly called by Miami. Mike McDaniel takes the timeout.
You know,
second timeout called by the Dolphins.
Ryan, looking at the composition of the Patriots roster, it's just hard to picture them being very successful if they can't run the ball. I mean, they don't really have dynamic receivers. I think Mac Jones is a solid quarterback, but he's not an elite guy like a Mahomes or someone like that. They need to be able to run the ball. And now it's a game and a half where they haven't been able to run the ball like at all.
There's 31 rushing yards in this first half. Loss of 1 on that play, so it's 3rd and 9 from the 31. Jones in the gun, 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Jones looks out to his right side, slight bend at the waist, takes the shotgun snap, back against the 4-man rush, fires down the middle, knocked down, incomplete, almost intercepted. He had Devontae Parker, but that ball was batted away at the last instant, then hung in the air, and fortunately for the Patriots, found its way down to the artificial turf. Deshaun Elliott broke it up. Eli Apple nearly picked it. And now Chad Ryland is coming on for his first NFL field goal attempt. This will be from 49. It'll come from the near side left hash. Ryland, 4th-round pick out of Maryland after 4 seasons at Eastern Michigan. Ryland says he's ready. Here's the snap. Ball is down. The kick from Ryland is on the way. It's end over end. It is good. Sneaks it inside that left upright. And with that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. 1:49 to go in the second quarter. Dolphins 10, Patriots 3. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Imagine buying a pair of sneakers and getting a soothing, gentle foot massage like you'd get during a relaxing pedicure just by walking. You might think this sounds too good to be true, but we think it sounds like Skechers' new Massage Fit sneakers. Because Skechers, the comfort technology company, has designed a unique innovation that makes it feel like you're pampering your feet with a gentle massage in every step. The secret is Skechers' new patented wave technology on the sole that gently massages your feet while you're walking around. It feels amazing and is so gentle you can wear them all day just like your other favorite Skechers sneakers. And not only will you be getting the massage, you'll also be getting Skechers' other famous comfort features, like a special luxury insole that offers extra support for 24/7 comfort. Plus, they come in a variety of fashionable styles, including lace-up and slip-ons, and they're machine washable for easy care. Get a bonus massage in every step with Skechers' new Massage Fit. Find them for men and women at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas. loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do, so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to Now.
eBay Motors is here for the ride with the parts you need for the prices you want. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, it's guaranteed to fit your ride the first time, every time, or your money back. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hi, I'm Kelsey Grammer. Wounded Warrior Project supports injured veterans by connecting them with fellow warriors, by serving them through mental health and wellness programs, and by empowering them to live on their own terms. No one should face a battle alone. Join us at woundedwarriorproject.org.
So Chad Ryland's first NFL field goal from 49 yards out caps a 10-play, 35-yard drive. And the Patriots are on the board now trailing 10-3 with 1:49 to go here in the first half. Later on, we'll select the drive of the game sponsored by eBay Motors. eBay Motors is here for the ride. All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit your ride every time. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply. So Ryland to kick it away. Berrios standing back at the goal line. Here comes the approach from Ryland and an end-over end kick. Berrios will let this one head over the back line of the end zone, and the Dolphins will start at the 25. So New England finds a way to get on the board, Ross. But with this Miami offense, 1:49 and one timeout, plenty of time for them to respond.
Right, and if you're the Patriots and you allow the Dolphins to go right back down and get a field goal or maybe even a touchdown, then all the work and effort it felt like they had to put in just to get 3 points on the board gets offset. Credit McDaniel, by the way, for calling the timeouts when he did. Gives his team plenty of time. Still have one timeout, but it used to feel like back in the day, a minute 49 wasn't that much time. Now it feels like it's...
Tagovailoa, now Ahmed sprints out to the left. Here's the snap, and he's out of bounds. Right at that 30-yard line, Jalen Mills runs him out of bounds. Gain of 5, clock stop with 1:44 to go. Second down and 5. Remember last week, Mike McDaniel called that timeout late in the first half. Ended up paying off as the Dolphins got a pass interference penalty that allowed them to kick a field goal right before the half. Turned out to be big in what was a 2-point Miami win on the road.
And looking at New England right now, they are really low on the quarterback depth chart. I mean, Sean Wade is out there because they're without all 3 of the Joneses. Jack Jones, Jonathan Jones, and Marcus Jones.
2 receivers right, 1 left, 2nd and 5. Shotgun snap to Tua, back to pass, quick throw, left side, caught by Ahmed, turns it up along the sideline, and he steps out of bounds a yard shy of the first down. The 34, gain of 4, run out by Miles Bryant. It'll be 3rd and 1, clock stop, 1:40 to go. And Ahmed will jog off the field as Mostert comes back in. Marcus Jones officially questionable to return with a shoulder injury. That's the word from the Patriots.
Jonathan Jones was inactive tonight. Jack Jones is on the PUP for 4 weeks. So those are arguably their top 3 corners, by the way.
3rd and a yard. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Tagovailoa in the gun with Mostert to his right. River Craycraft in motion from the right. Here's a handoff. Mostert sweeping left, looks for a lane, finds it as the first down, and he takes it out close to the 40-yard line. So a patient run by Raheem Mostert, and he moves the sticks. Clock running, 1:27, 1:26 to go in the first half. A reminder to stay with us for the Sunday Night Football halftime report with Scott Graham. Scott will check all the scores and highlights from Week 2 coming up at the half. 1st and 10 for the 40. Here's the snap. Tagovailoa looks, throws over the middle. Caught by Craycraft over the 45. And down to the New England 40-yard line. River Craycraft with his first catch of the game. They'll give him progress all the way to the 38. Jalen Mills made the tackle. It's a gain of 22. Dolphins up on the ball quickly. Tua lines up in the gun. Here's the snap. Back to pass. Looks right, throws right. That's caught. That's Smythe, the tight end. He's wrapped up and dropped at about the 32-yard line. Gain of 6. Clock continues to move. 47 seconds to go. Dolphins have 1 timeout.
You usually like to try to save that timeout for right before the field goal attempt if you can.
Shotgun snap to Tagovailoa. Looks left, throws left, caught by Craycraft again. First down all the way down to the Patriots' 20-yard line of the 19. So River Craycraft with a couple of catches. McDaniel will spend that final timeout with 29 seconds to go. So Ross, here you are. You're worried about Hill and Waddle and Mostert. And now it's River Craycraft making plays in the 2-minute drill.
Second week in a row, by the way. He had a good game last week against the Chargers, and he's got one heck of a name. I mean, that's up there in terms of the best names in the NFL. River Craycraft, that is incredible. But they've got him, they've got Berrios. You know, the Dolphins don't really care very much about size at wide receiver. It's pretty clear they're looking for speed and quickness.
Craycraft, 6 feet tall, 198 pounds. His given name is Tanner, by the way, but he picked up the nickname River early on and has gone by that. Caught his third career touchdown last week, I should say. 3 catches, 40 yards, and a TD. They moved the ball back to the 20. So that's where the Dolphins have it. 1st and 10. They're out of timeouts now. 31 seconds to go before the half. 10-3 Miami. Tagovailoa will line up in the shotgun. 3 receivers go to the right, 1 left. Ingold is a wing to the left side. Tagovailoa motions out to his right, takes the snap, back to pass. Tua looking, rush coming. Tagovailoa right side for Berrios, makes the catch, out of bounds around the 2. What a throw by Tagovailoa. He dropped that in the bucket, and Braxton Berrios out of bounds at the 2, sets up 1st and goal, a gain of 18.
Boy, did you call it. I mean, that is the throw of the game so far. Tua wasn't even able to set his feet.
It's under further review.
They're going to take a look to make sure Berrios got his feet down in bounds, Ross. We'll see the replay. Certainly looked like it. What do you think?
Well, at full speed it does, yeah. I mean, he got at least 2, probably got 3 feet down. Yeah. Unless he bobbled the ball, we didn't see it. But that, I mean, Tua wasn't able to set his feet. He has uncanny ability to get some air under a ball and have pinpoint accuracy without setting his feet. That was beautiful.
You know what's funny to me, Ross? That Tua Tagovailoa, to me, seems like one of the most, I don't know if underrated or misvalued. I don't know what the right word is, but you know, when Tagovailoa was healthy last year, he was on the field, the Dolphins were 8-1 in his first 9 starts. When he was out there. When this guy is healthy and is on the field, they win games, and he's been good, and yet it's like he has this reputation that he picked up early as a bust that he just can't seem to shake.
He's polarizing for sure. You know, most Dolphins fans love him and believe in him, and I think rightfully so. But there are others that either because of the way he started or because of the injuries he suffered last year are not believers. But when he is healthy, boy, he is a really pretty pure passer of the football. He doesn't have a big arm. Guess what? He doesn't need to have a big arm with the way he's able to throw with touch and anticipation.
This is a long review. I wonder if maybe they're looking at the clock at this point as well. I mean, there's no doubt Berrios had 3 steps in bounds. Didn't seem like the ball ever came loose. We'll hear from Sean Smith.
This is interesting, too.
After review, the receiver completed the pass. However, he had a knee down in bounds. This by rule requires a 10-second runoff. Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 26 seconds and then run it down to 16 seconds. And the clock will start on my whistle. Play clock operator, please reset the play clock to 30 seconds.
Well, the Dolphins are already lined up and ready to snap the ball. Good explanation there by Sean Smith. Because he went down in bounds, they have a 10-second runoff. Now, had the Dolphins had a timeout, they could have used it to prevent that runoff, but they don't.
I think Belichick might call a timeout here.
Tagovailoa is in the shotgun. They wind the clock. Tua gets the snap. Back to pass. Looks right. Throws right. Caught. Touchdown, Miami. It's Tyreek Hill. A 2-yard touchdown pass from Tagovailoa to Hill. 3rd touchdown catch of the season for Tyreek Hill. And the Dolphins lead 16-3 with 11 seconds to go in half number 1.
Just an incredible drive by the Miami Dolphins. I think Belichick was trying to give them a pump fake that he might call timeout. He decided not to, and that's asking a lot for a corner to try to be able to cover Tyreek Hill man-to-man like that on a quick out-breaking route.
Sanders on for the extra point try. Here's the snap, ball down. The kick is on the way, and it is good. So New England gets the field goal, but Miami comes right back with a touchdown drive, and their lead is 17-3 with 11 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. A reminder that you can once again listen to every Westwood One NFL broadcast this season for free via the NFL app. Monday Night Football, Sunday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, the international games, Thanksgiving Day, Black Friday, Christmas Day, plus the entire postseason from now until Super Bowl 58 in February. The NFL is on Westwood One, and it's on the NFL app too. Download for free today. So it's an 8-play, 75-yard drive that took 1 minute and 38 seconds. Tua Tagovailoa throws the touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. It's Tua's 4th touchdown pass of the year, 3 of them to Hill. And the Dolphins up by 14 as Sanders gets set to kick it away. Ty Montgomery a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Remember, Miami gets the ball to start the second half. Here comes the approach by Sanders. And then over and boot. Montgomery backing up. He's going to make the catch about 7 yards deep, and he'll drop to his right knee. And the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So, Ross, any momentum that New England gathered, stolen away there by Miami. And again, I mean, barring something crazy, the Dolphins are going to have it to start the second half up by 14 points.
It's an extremely impressive first half by the Dolphins on both sides of the ball. That last drive to a 7 for 7, 69 yards. We talked before the game about trying to get him out of rhythm, and so far not so good for the Patriots getting him out of that rhythm.
Mac Jones is going to take the snap and drop to a knee. And a few boos from the fans here in Foxborough as the teams jog to the locker room. And the Miami Dolphins will do so, holding a 14-point lead on top of the New England Patriots by a score of 17-3. When we return, Scott Graham rejoins us from our studios with the halftime report. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Retired or retiring soon? How much money do you need to live comfortably? Retirement Planners of America is here for you. Would you like to have financial peace of mind? Here's how. Step 1. Find out the amount of money you'll need to retire. Step 2, have a plan to get there. Step 3, make sure that plan can take advantage of market gains but protect you from market losses. Discover how to do all 3 with a free consultation at 800-508-6108. That's 800-508-6108.
All investments involve risk, including losses. Past performance does not guarantee future results.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. Find the Children is a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted car. Call 1-800-775-5622. You'll receive the maximum tax deduction, and we provide fast, free pickup. Call 1-800-775-5622. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Call 1-800-775-5622. This advertisement was paid for by Cars R Us and Find the Children.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios. We reached halftime in Foxborough, and the Miami Dolphins with an impressive first half, leading the New England Patriots with that late score by Tyreek Hill, 17-3, our score at the break. Let's check the NFL scoreboard for Week 2, sponsored by Prilosec OTC. Prilosec OTC prevents excess acid production that can cause heartburn. 1 pill, 24 hours, 0 heartburn with Prilosec OTC. Use as directed for 14 days to treat frequent heartburn, not for immediate relief. Coming into this week, a lot of people were wondering what was going to end up happening with the defending Super Bowl champions. Kansas City Chiefs, losers on opening night, and hadn't started 0-2 since 2014. To give you some perspective, Patrick Mahomes was a freshman at Texas Tech. We're in Jacksonville today to take on the Jaguars, and Mahomes in game 1 did not have his biggest piece to move around the field and put in place. His biggest piece only had 26 yards today, but he proved to be a difference maker once again.
Snap back to Mahomes, rolls to his right side. Now throws it for Kelsey, wide open in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. The 47th time that Patrick Mahomes has found Travis Kelsey in the sweet nectar of the end zone. That's an all-time Kansas City Chiefs record, quarterback to a pass catcher.
Mitch Holt is 106.5 The Wolf and the Chiefs radio network. Mahomes also threw a touchdown pass to Sky Moore, and Kansas City's defense stepped up big, keeping Jacksonville out of the end zone. 17-9 the final today as Kansas City wins at Everbank Stadium. Trevor Lawrence threw for 216 yards on the day. For Jacksonville, both teams are now 1-1. The other team that people thought could be Super Bowl bound this year has gotten out to a similar start to where they were last year. I'm talking about the Cincinnati Bengals. In fact, they've started 0-2 3 of the last 4 seasons. Last year, They were 12-4 while winning the AFC North. Well, they're 0-2 now, losing at home. The Baltimore Ravens today, 27-24. Lamar Jackson throws for a couple of touchdowns. Gus Edwards runs for one. Mark Andrews in the lineup for the first time scores as Baltimore runs their record to 2-0. Joe Burrow, still not a great day. 222 yards, couple of scores to T. Higgins, but afterwards, an early interception that kind of turned the tide for Cincinnati in the red zone was the subject when he faced the media.
Came down to the turnover in the red zone. When you're playing that team, you can't have that mistake because they're going to run it well. They're going to keep it away from you. They're going to score points. Lamar's a great player. He's going to make plays, so you got to take advantage of all your red zone opportunities, and that was my mistake.
Charlie Jones actually had the first touchdown of the year for Cincinnati with an 81-yard punt return for a score in that ball game. Buffalo beat Las Vegas today, 38-10 the final. Josh Allen rebounded from a rough Monday night in the Meadowlands. Playing at home, he went for 274 yards on 31 out of 37 for 3 scores. More importantly, did not turn the ball over in this game. James Cook ran for 123 yards in the ball game, and Buffalo improves their record to 1-1 on the year. Buffalo's defense also did a great job stopping the run today. In fact, stopping the Raiders entirely. Josh Jacobs, 9 carries, -2 yards on the day. Jimmy Garoppolo threw for 185 and a score, but he was picked off twice. Vegas now 1-1. The Chargers are 0-2. He went down in overtime today to Tennessee at Nissan Stadium in Nashville, 27-24. Nick Folk in overtime hitting a 41-yard game-winning field goal to give him the margin of victory. The guy who bounced back after a rough week 1, Ryan Tannehill, 20 out of 24 today with 246 yards of passing and a rushing touchdown. Derrick Henry ran for 1 as well as Tennessee improves to 1-1. Justin Herbert, 305 yards and a couple of scores. Big day for Keenan Allen. As we said, the Chargers are 0-2 to start the season. How about Washington and Denver? This was a wild ending at Empower Field at Mile High today as Washington seemed to have the game well in hand. Denver threw a Hail Mary pass on the final play of the ball game that got tipped twice and caught for a touchdown. And that meant after Brandon Johnson's touchdown, a 2-point conversion attempt for Russell Wilson and company. The ball knocked away in the end zone. Washington hangs on for a 35-33 win. Sam Howell threw for 299 yards and a couple of scores in the ball game. Washington down 21-3 in the second quarter. It's the come-from-behind win to improve to 2-0. Denver is 0-2. And Indy beat Houston today, 31-20 the final. Anthony Richardson had a couple of touchdowns in this game, but on the second score, he hit his head on the turf. He came back in the game, then came out, ended up the game in the concussion protocol. As it turns out, Gardner Minshew did a good job filling in, 19 for 23 for $171, and Indy's now 1-1 on the year. C.J. Stroud had a big statistical day, 30 for 47 for the Houston Texans for 384 yards and a couple of scores, but the Texans are 0-2. Our halftime score, Miami 17, New England 3. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Innovation Refunds does not provide tax or legal advice. We work with an independent network of tax professionals who will share information with them to evaluate and process your claims. Terms and conditions apply. Ty is a paid spokesman.
I'm Ty Burrell, actor and small business owner. You can trust Innovation Refunds with your small business's ERC claim because of their SOC 2 Type 1 security compliance. And if you're a tech person, you know that's a big deal. I'm not a tech person, but I did look it up. Without this certification, how can you be sure a company can protect your information? It's not like here on the radio, where all you need to be secure is a sensor button. Check it out. So now you won't know my date of birth is or that my social security number is. The password to my bank account is high school password 1. Uh-oh, the button's broken. Luckily, Innovation Refunds is more reliable. Don't wait. Go to innovationrefunds.com. That's innovationrefunds.com or call 1-843-REFUNDS to get started. Oh, a notification from my bank. Wait, I didn't buy a boat.
Exergen is the smart choice when selecting a thermometer. As children return to school, keeping them healthy is important. Got a fever? Stay home. To detect fever accurately at home, you need a fast, non-invasive, and clinically accurate thermometer. Exergen provides all of that and is backed by over 100 clinical studies. Accuracy matters. Be smart and safe. Measure temperature accurately with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Let's take a moment to appreciate our sweet children, loving grandparents, and eternal soulmates. Now let's use them to save money on wireless. Because with the Straight Talk Silver Plan, you get 4 lines for just $25 a month with unlimited data and no contracts. So add those human pawns, loved ones, and save money. Thanks, kids. They're finally worth it. Straight Talk Wireless, available at Walmart.
Get 4 lines on Silver Unlimited for $25 per line per month, plus taxes and fees. For data management practices and additional terms, visit straighttalk.com.
WGR Sports Radio 550. Back at the Sunday Night Football halftime show, 14-point lead for Miami at the break. Earlier today, the New York Jets taking on the Dallas Cowboys at AT&T Stadium. Dallas and Dak Prescott, they've gotten out to a great start. They've had 50 unanswered points to start this season. That's when they ran out on the Jets by 10 early in this one, and Dallas really never was challenged in this ball game. Dak Prescott threw for a couple of touchdowns. CeeDee Lamb caught 143 yards worth of passes. And Dallas beats the Jets by a score of 30-10, in part because Zach Wilson threw for 170 yards and a touchdown, but also 3 interceptions on the day. That touchdown was to Garrett Wilson, who says it wasn't all his quarterback's fault.
From the outside looking in, it's easy to play the blame the quarterback game, and honestly, that's the world we live in. Where you look at the top man, the head man, the quarterback, the one who makes the money, and that you point the finger. But all of us internally know that we all got to get, we all got to take a race steps and get better.
Jets are 1-1. They've got the New England Patriots coming up next. How about the New York Giants down 20-0 at halftime in Arizona today, and also trailing by 21 in the third quarter of this ball game when the offense for New York finally turned on.
Jones empty set, takes the snap, back to throw, zips one into the end zone, and it's caught for the touchdown Giants. Isaiah Hodgins on the square in, and now the Giants are an extra point away from tying it. Down 20-0 at the half. Hodgins with the touchdown catch with 4:25 to go.
Bob Pop of the WFAN New York Giants radio network. They got the extra point, and Graham Gano, a game-winning field goal with 19 seconds left. Stunning comeback for the Giants today in the desert. They win 31-28. They're 1-1. Arizona's 0-2. San Francisco wins today against the Rams in L.A. 30-23, the final. Brock Purdy now 7-0 to begin his career as a San Francisco starter. He threw for 206 yards and ran for a score. Christian McCaffrey had 116 yards on the ground. Rams are 1-1. Seattle and Detroit came down to overtime today, and in the extra period, it was Geno Smith finding Tyler Lockett for a 3-yard touchdown. Turned out to be the game winner. A 6-yard touchdown. Earlier, he had a 3-yard touchdown. Seattle wins 37-31. Both teams now 1-1 on the year. Atlanta beat Green Bay today, 25-24. Desmond Ridder continues to be a winning quarterback. He threw for a score and ran for a score in this game. That offset 3 touchdown passes by Jordan Love. Falcons are 2-0. Green Bay is 1-1. And Tampa Bay is 2-0. Baker Mayfield at that spot for the first time in his career. 317 yards and a touchdown to Mike Evans, who had 171 yards receiving. 27-17, the final at Tampa today. Justin Fields had a touchdown pass and a touchdown run, but also a pair of interceptions. Our halftime score, Miami 17, New England 3. When we return on the second half kickoff. You're listening to Sunday Night Football on Westwood One.
Parents, are you tired of helping put your kids' shoes on? They're squirming, watching cartoons, anything but helping. Luckily, it's Skechers to the rescue. Introducing new hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Footwear you can just get your kids to step into and their shoes are on. You don't need to bend over. You don't need to sit on the floor and try to wrangle them on. Actually, you don't even have to touch them. With Skechers slip-ins, they just step in and go. Plus, they're so easy, they could be the first shoes your kids can put on by themselves. And Skechers slip-ins are great for older kids too. They're quick, easy, and fun. The secret is a unique comfort pillow in the heel that helps your child's foot slide securely into place and cradle it in comfort. Plus, they're available in all types of Skechers styles with and without laces. And most are machine washable, so you can keep them looking newer longer. Get Skechers slip-ins, the where have you been all my life shoes, for your kids or for mom and dad today. Find Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish shoes are sold.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. And this is Westwood One, your home for Sunday Night Football.
Sports Radio 550 WGR Buffalo, WKSE HD2 Niagara Falls, Buffalo, 98.5 FM.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Let's Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. When you think of hiring, think of Indeed. Their end-to-end hiring system helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all in the same place. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Dolphins outgained the Patriots 237 to 116 in that first half. They outrushed them 56-30. Tua Tagovailoa was 15 of 20 for 181 yards and a touchdown. Raheem Mostert 9 carries, 40 yards and a TD. Tyreek Hill just 3 receptions, 25 yards and a touchdown. For the Patriots, Mac Jones 14 of 18 for 95 yards. Ramondre Stevenson and Zeke Elliott combined 11 carries, 29 yards. So 17-3 Miami as we get set to start the second half. The Patriots will kick it away from our left to our right. Patriots in their throwback red jerseys with the white helmets. Pat Patriot on either side. Dolphins in the white jerseys. They have the white helmets, and an end-over-end kick is headed for the end zone, and the Dolphins will start at the 25. So, Ross, what are you looking for here in the second half? The Dolphins try to get to 2-0, and the Patriots look for a comeback here at home.
Well, obviously, if you're the Dolphins, you don't need to change very much. The two things you do need to be especially conscious of, though, you're playing so well. On offense, just make sure you protect the football. Don't give the Patriots anything easy. And then on defense, if you're the Dolphins, you don't want to let them beat you over the top. That's not really the Patriots' game anyway. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, they're going to stop shooting themselves in the foot. They'll
Tua in the gun on 1st and 10. Takes a high snap, holds it out, gives it to Mostert along the right hash. Raheem Mostert pushes forward for 3. Gets out to the 28-yard line. And a little pushing and shoving after the play. That'll bring up 2nd down and 7. Well, you look at that first half, Ross. I mentioned that Tyreek Hill, just 3 catches, 25 yards. Jalen Waddle, 3 catches, 54. Remember, 28 of those came on one play. But 7 different receivers for Tua Tagovailoa. Some other guys stepping up for Miami tonight.
They are, and I think those guys are underrated. Berrios, as well as River Craycraft. You know, why is it that those guys bounce around from team to team? Then they get to the Dolphins, all of a sudden they're making plays all over the place. Maybe that's coaching.
Pistol formation on 2nd down and 7. Tagovailoa with the snap. He's going to flip it to Waddle on an end around, racing to the left, trying to get outside. Can't do it. Wrapped up and dropped. Excellent play by Kyle Duggar, the safety, running down Jalen Waddle. Would not let him turn the corner, and he brings him down for a loss of 2, back to the 26.
And a lot of times it has to be the safety that makes plays on reverses like that, because they're the ones that can see it unfolding. And Duggar was actually playing pretty close to the line of scrimmage there, almost as a nickel linebacker. This is a big play. I know it's early 3rd quarter, but a 3-and-out for the Patriots would be huge just to get them some momentum.
3rd and 9. 2 receivers stacked right, single man left. Tagovailoa lifts that left leg, takes the snap, back to pass, looking, pumps, hit in the backfield and sacked. Tua is dropped back around the 20-yard line. Nobody open down the field, and the Patriots get the sack. Matt Judon with his 2nd sack of the year, and New England does indeed get the 3-and-out.
Boy, they really needed that. They had no sacks in the first half, only 1 tackle for loss. Didn't seem like they had a whole lot of pressure on Tua. And the key there is Tua's first read was not open. He had to pull the ball down.
Bailey to punt it away. It's a high spiraling kick, driving Douglas back to the 25-yard line. He's got it. Comes straight ahead to the 30. Tightropes the sideline and steps out of bounds up close to the 35-yard line and maybe the 36. So a 54-yard punt. And a return of 10. The Patriots will have it when we come back. With 12:52 to go here in the 3rd quarter, it's the Dolphins 17, the Patriots 3. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
And now Martha Stewart for Skechers. When I make a dish or embark on a craft project, I always use the finest, most fabulous ingredients and materials. Which is why, when it comes to footwear, I love Skechers. Because Skechers is the comfort technology company and uses the most luxurious, innovative materials and designs to make wondrously comfortable footwear with all the fits and features like Arch Fit and Skechers' world-famous air-cooled memory foam. It's exactly the way I'd make shoes.
Find Skechers at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Your floor is the unsung hero of your home. What other part of your house gets walked over, jumped on, scraped up, spilled on, and used as much? That's where LifeProof's luxury vinyl plank flooring comes in. Our premium flooring is durable, scratch-resistant, 100% waterproof, and antimicrobial, so it can take everything life throws at it. Plus, it comes in a variety of colors with a realistic wood texture and is easy to install. Make sure your floor can stand up to life's toughest tests with LifeProof. The Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Summer may be coming to an end, but the live shows aren't. Get out this fall and see your favorite artists in the coming months. September 22nd at KeyBank Center, Peter Gabriel. October 4th at KeyBank, Stevie Nicks. At Kodak Center in Rochester, October 13th, Louis Black.
And if you get upset tonight, it's on you.
That don't impress me.
And October 20th, see Shania Twain at KeyBank Center. Great shows all over Western New York. Tickets are on sale now at livenation.com.
Klein tools are new at Lowe's, pros. Lowe's knows you want top brands and quality products, and Klein Tools delivers. Right now, get the Klein 3-piece ModBox mobile workstation for $319.94 and the Klein 5-piece cushion grip screwdriver set for just $34.97, both exclusively at Lowe's. Shop the largest selection of Klein tools, the highest quality tool brand at Lowe's. Because Lowe's knows tools, Lowe's knows pros.
WGR Sports Radio 550. Your broadcast booth at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. 12:52 to go third quarter, 17-3 Miami. Patriots have it first and 10 at their own 36. Mac Jones under center, Ramondre Stevenson, the running back. 2 receivers left, 2 tight ends right. Jones waiting, marks out the signals, has the snap. He'll toss it to Stevenson, running left, outside the numbers, across the 40-yard line, up to the 45. And Stevenson finally wrestled down, just shy of that first down.
Club space.
regardless of where you're from, where you at. And people can't, people know you at cross as far as they ain't got this, they ain't got that. That's everything else in the city. They got these things on their mind. Whatever they want to happen. Where you at? Regardless where you from, where you at. As long as they got their physical form in their mind, whatever they want to happen can happen. Get a check and I'll move on. So like I said, at that point I needed this long, slow me down a little bit, take life a little more serious. Once you deal with the mental, and everything else stays for itself. Regardless where you from, where you at. Regardless where you from, where you at. It's the Punisher. You know what I'm saying? As long as they got their physical form in their mind, whatever they want to happen. Get a check and I'll move on. So like I said, at that point I needed this long, slow me down a little bit, take life a little more serious. Once you deal with the mental, and everything else stays for itself. Regardless where you're from, where you at. Regardless where you from, where you at. I needed this long, slow me down a little bit, take life a little more serious. Once you deal with the mental, and everything else stays for itself. Regardless where you from, where you at. Regardless where you from, where you at. Back.
All the girls want backstage passes. All the girls want backstage passes. Backstage passes. All the girls want backstage passes.
You know how it is when you wake up. It's too late to put on your makeup. Pop the chapstick in my bag. Keep it smooth so my lips don't crack. Oh, it's just another day. Everything will go my way. Sun shines in the blood, stay tweet. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. No sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. We're high on life. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep. We're high on life. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. 6 a.m. and the party's over. Walk the streets and I'm still not sober. Hey, big boy, do you wanna come home? No, but you really wanna sleep alone. Oh, it's just another day. Everything will go my way. Sun shines in the blood, stay tweet. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep. We're high on life. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep, no sleep. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep. We're high on life. We're high on life, don't need no sleep. It's on my mind, I guess it goes like that. I guess it goes like that.
Walk around like you're bigger than Prince. 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 Walk around like you're bigger than Prince.
Walk around like you're bigger than Prince.
nadie con mujeres. Pongan la mano en la pared que la quiero ver las dos peleando mujeres. Esta te la hice pa' que todas en la cintura nadie con mujeres. Pongan la mano en la pared que la quiero ver las dos peleando yo quiero que vaya sola, quiero que ni comen en su cara. Y así me secuestra una capitola, para que todo me tira que la Coca-Cola. Cuando se tenga un día, dale que comer, me cojo ahí, con duro como es. Una visión como los pesetas, tú se te paga y se protege. Cuando se tenga un día, dale que comer, me cojo ahí, con duro como es. Una visión como los pesetas, tú se te paga y se protege. Cuando se tenga un día, dale que comer, me cojo ahí, con duro como es. Una visión como los pesetas, tú se te paga y se protege. Esta te la hice pa' que todas de la cintura nadie con mujeres. Pongan la mano en la pared que la quiero ver las dos peleando mujeres. Esta te la hice pa' que todas de la cintura nadie con mujeres. Pongan la mano en la pared que la quiero ver las dos peleando mujeres. Esta te la hice pa' que todas de la cintura nadie con mujeres. Pongan la mano en la pared que la quiero ver las dos peleando mujeres. Esta te la hice pa' que todas de la cintura nadie con mujeres. Pongan la mano en la pared que la quiero ver las dos peleando. Yo quiero que vaya sola, quiero que ni comen en su cara. Y así me secuestra una capitola, para que todo me tira que la Coca-Cola. Cuando se tenga un día, dale que comer, me cojo ahí, que duro como es. Una visión como los pesetas, tú se te paga y se protege.
All got along, they probably got me down by the end of the song. Seems like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear rules and grips, all got along. Rules and grips, long. They probably got me down by the end of the song. Seems like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear ja, 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 ja. Guns and grips all gather long. They probably got me down by the end of the song. Seems like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear ja, 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 ja.
Came to the club 'cause I wanna dance.
Show know how to work that.
trust me, I want you.
Ain't no side, ain't no fugazi. I jump it off, I get paid. Drop top rocks, I'm going crazy. I push shots, smoking on haze. Not top floss, party a shade. Can't get caught, gotta get paid. King of the streets, young nigga made. Spread on the crowd, take to the grave. Yeah. Drinking dope, turn me into a superhero. Yeah, yeah. Get that pill, turn me into a superhero. Yeah, yeah. Drinking dope, turn me into a superhero. Yeah, yeah. Get that pill, turn me into a superhero. Yeah, yeah. Drinking dope, turn me into a superhero. Yeah, yeah. Get that pill, turn me into a superhero. Yeah, yeah. Roll my life, turn me into a superhero. Yeah, yeah. If your metro don't trust you, I want you. If your metro don't trust you, I want you.
It's covered for it later. Looks like it's right there. All right.
Pump up the volume, 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 plus 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 the volume, pump up the
Saca mi cuerpo, tu mano en mí, baila conmigo, dame placer. Saca mi cuerpo, tu mano en mí, baila conmigo, dame placer. robaste el sueño cuando me dormí. Se pasó mi amante y yo no lo vi. Me robaste el sueño. Me robaste el sueño cuando me dormí. Me robaste el sueño cuando me dormí. Se pasó mi amante y yo no lo vi. Me robaste el sueño cuando me dormí. Se pasó mi amante y yo no lo vi. Cuando me dormí, el pasó mi amante y yo no lo vi. Me robaste el sueño cuando me dormí, el pasó mi amante y yo no lo vi. Se pasó mi amante y yo no lo vi. Me robaste el sueño cuando me dormí. Se pasó mi amante y yo no lo vi.
True house music consists of four main ingredients: a cup of spirituality, a tablespoon of love, a dash of togetherness, and a pinch of soul-penetrating beats. Soul-penetrating beats.
When you've laid your hands upon me and told me who you are, thought I was mistaken. I thought I'd heard your words. Tell me how do I feel? Tell me now how do I feel?
Go, baby. Aaron Carson.
I can't explain. I got a feeling that I can't erase. Just a feeling that I won't leave behind because it's something that it's on my mind. I guess it goes like la 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 la. I guess it goes like la la la. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel choice. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get physical. Seems I can't deny. Some days just don't feel right. Think I feel much better at night. Seems I can't deny. Some days just pass me by. You know I feel much better at